Then 2 o'clock, we've got another incredible brand new collection that's coming in. We've got Anne-Marie with us. We've got the brand new Clockwork Curiosity collection and loads of other bits that go with that as well. Also brand new, 3 o'clock, we've got Leonie with us with All and Create. We've got brand new washi tape. We've got rub-ons. So lots to share with you in that show as well. Then back, 4 o'clock. Will we have any left? That would be my question. I don't know, if I'm honest. But we have got other things in that show that are completely different to what you'll be seeing in this hour anyway. So if that brand new die cut machine has gone, because it could, well, even though we've got a massive stock, I can see how many people are already interested in it. We'll have loads to come to that show as well. 5 o'clock, back to Hunky Dory. We are back to something that had sold out. It's back in stock. Then lovely Sharon is with us at 6. We have got Evelyn and Sage that we're looking forward to very much as well. Lots of brand new bits in that, as well as those amazing planners that we all love. All and Create back with you at 7 o'clock with lots of different bits to share with you. And then 8 o'clock, another look at what we're bringing to you at 2 o'clock. So do stay with us all the way until 9. But the moment is here, okay? It's already selling on the website, so well done for jumping in and getting involved. Now,
wait till you see this deal. It is stupid. This deal is insane.
Have a look, right, at all 4 of these colours.
I know, right?
Because I love that you have the choice.
I know, right?
We're all different. We're all different. You know, we want a die cutting machine that's incredible. You've got that, but to be able to choose the colour that calls out to you as well is great.
And we also have different craft rooms and different craft spaces, right? So there's going to be some that you love more than others. There's always a choice. Now, these machines, wait till you see them, because every die machine this day and age should have a USP, a unique selling point. Yeah. And this absolutely does. You wait.
Oh, now, we have got it here today. You are the first people, okay, in the UK to be able to get this. It's here. It's exclusive for you to be able to have it. And not only, and I know so many people have been waiting for the big. They want to be able to have those larger dies, obviously going through the embossing folders. We've got that for you today, but also you're getting so much extra that's actually coming with it as well.
It's ridiculous. Like, when you see how much is in the pack that you get, all the dies that you...
Smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you, Keith?
I'm really good today, Rosie. I've had a nice ride down the hill.
Well, I wish I could say, you've brought a load of old rubbish with you.
We are selling you a load of rubbish today.
I'll tell you more about this in just a moment's time. I promise it's not as bad as you might think. This is today on HobbyMaker. It's an absolutely brilliant day. We're starting with Paper Dynamics with Keith, of course. So we've got a fantastic, and it is a new for life 100% recycled cardstock, which is on its way to you with a brilliant, brilliant deal. At 2 o'clock, we have lovely Dawn Wheeler here with Sentimentally Yours by Phil Martin. I've got to tell you as well, it's not often you see a sales show with Sentimentally Yours, but we've got some cracking deals deals as well coming up at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we have Carnation Craft, the Harvest Echoes die collection at a best ever deal. 4 o'clock, we've got Visible Image with Tomorrow's Memories collection, which is absolutely beautiful, brand new today. And we've got Autumn Vibes as well, which is a fantastic deal. 5 o'clock, Phil will be back. Well, Dawn will be, actually. And then Keith, you're back at 6 o'clock.
I am.
Carnation back at 7, and then ending the day rather nicely with Visible Image and Mark. So it is a fantastic, fantastic lineup. We've got a brilliant team here, as always. Ellie's producing the show.
Ellie is producing the show.
She is indeed,
the
absolutely.
resident comedian.
Absolutely. There's Adam as well, wearing my favourite jumper. Give us a smile. There he is. And we've got Michael in the not in the gallery. Where are we? In the studio. Here he is. And Kat's just come in at the perfect time as well. He's on floor and keeping us all in check. So just everyone's here for you. And I've got some really exciting news. Really exciting news. Have you heard about this?
No, I haven't, no.
Well, are you going to be our HobbyMaker handmade hero? This is really exciting, so listen up, because honestly, this is for everybody. Create a short video, landscape, max 3 minutes, introducing yourself. Show us a make in action, or teach us your favourite crafting technique, just like you would if you were live on HobbyMaker. And then what we want you to do is send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk. Entries close Friday the 31st of October 2025. And the winners, oh my goodness me, the prize for our HobbyMaker hero is absolutely phenomenal. So not only will you get £500 credit to your HobbyMaker account, am I meant to be revealing this? This was on the email, but is there not a slide to go with it? I'm thinking, oh goodness, am I saying too much?
Yeah. You're going nice shade of red.
Have I? I'm going to stop there, just in case, because I won't reveal the next part of the prize until I've been given the okay.
Yeah, next half of the prize gives me the feeling that I could be being replaced.
Exactly, but you could well be the next crafting superstar. Is there an, yeah. I'm going to confirm before I reveal any more of the prize, because it's very exciting, but you could be the next crafting superstar.
Do I need to be afraid? I need to be very afraid.
No, you're all right. You're all right. It's going to be very exciting indeed. And not only that, but we also have your Christmas tree decoration competition. This is back. It's so exciting. We did this last year as well, and you absolutely outdid yourselves. We had so many beautiful, beautiful Christmas tree decorations. Send your Christmas tree decoration to the following address by Friday the 21st of November. Christmas tree decoration competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Please include a note with your name and your contact details, and a lucky winner will be revealed each day up to Christmas, a bit like Advent.
Yes. Now, I have to say something about Eagle Road Moon, because it's like riding on the moon when you go down that road on a car.
Is it?
Have you not been down it?
Which road?
This road out here.
Eagle Road? How fast were you
going? It takes your car up and down like that. You go up and down like a yo-yo, and that's only where they've dug up the road.
You've been driving too fast again. You stuck to the speed limit, it wouldn't be a problem.
Well, okay.
I'm joking. Right, let's take this.
Yes.
And explain to everybody
why
we
we got a load of rubbish on the counter. Look, we've got the dog food bags, we've got sandwiches in here, and we've got tissues, we've got the... Well, do you ever wonder, look, that's from last night's Chinese, do you ever wonder what happens to your paper when you put it in recycling?
What happens to it, Smithy?
It goes off to the paper mills. Now, it gets sorted, rubbish goes everywhere, but it gets sorted out.
Yeah.
And a lot of it goes back to paper mills.
Nice, okay.
Let's just push that all over there.
So imagine
all relatively clean. It's all relatively clean.
Michael's looking at it like...
Because if I said to you that we're going to turn all of that into all of this, you'd not believe it, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
You'd not believe it.
We've all had and I love recycled papers, recycled cards, it's fantastic. But I've never seen one as clean as this before. I mean, that is really beautiful.
It is pristine white, isn't it? This is the new technology of creating, recycled paper. Because normally recycled papers have got a little bit of an off-white kind of colour.
Yeah.
But this is lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Really pristine, really bright white, perfect for stamping.
Perfect for stamping, yeah. This has been turned into a 250-gram completely 100% recycled card.
That is fantastic. There's about 100 sheets you're getting here. QAWP64 is your code. And do you know what? As always, Smithy is here to bring you some brilliant, brilliant deals. There's a clock on screen. We are going to drop the price, and every single one of you will get the best deal. Now, if you're new to HobbyMaker today, you can give us a quick ring, 0800 001 4433. That's our free phone number. If you'd like to set up an account. And if, of course, you've been with us before, you'll know we've got 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. And I can tell you, to start your order with this as your first deal is going to be absolutely brilliant.
And it's a cracking deal as well, really, because normally the recycled, it's got to go through a lot of processes to go from that, as we've shown you, you know, a countertop of rubbish into a pristine 250-gram cardstock is just unbelievable. It takes a lot of work, a lot of processes to clean it all up, because basically they've got to deconstruct the fibres and then put it all back together again and have it bleached and whitened and do all those processes. It's unbelievable.
You can print on this as well.
Yeah, this is completely uncoated. Honestly, if I was just to say, look at the fibrous technique on there as well. You can see the fibres that are in there. It is a beautiful quality board. Honestly, you can do everything that you want to do on this, Rosie, without any problem at all.
Really beautiful and perfect for all your crafting needs, perfect for stamping, perfect for printing. If you're a digital printer as well, absolutely superb. That deal today, $12.99 for 100 sheets, is extraordinary. What does that work out at per sheet?
10.9p.
10.9p.
Oh, is it? No, no, sorry, I beg your pardon. I stand corrected. 12.9p.
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 12.9 pence for 250 GSM. That
I think
is
I might have just put my foot in it there.
Oh. We're going lower, Keith.
I put my foot in it now, haven't I, really?
Yeah.
You see, I can't say on live television that it's 10.9p and then charge you 12.9.
No.
That's against the rules.
It is.
Somebody's
Well,
made a bit of a boo-boo, Keithy.
It's happened now, though. She's done it. Thanks, Ellie.
Oh, it's only money, Keith. It's only money.
Absolutely phenomenal deal. Grab it while you can. What do you use card for? Do you construct? Do you make your own card blanks? Do you use this for toppers? What are you going to be using this for? But come and grab it while you can. Hi, Diana. How are you doing? Great to see a lovely Keith in the studio. Perfect midweek tonic. Oh, that's Diana in the West Midlands.
Oh, lovely, Diana. Thank you.
Very nice. How do you have your tonic? Do you like it with a slice of lemon, slice of lime, slice of grapefruit? Just a slice of Keith. There we go. Margaret, Linda, that was Ellie who said that. Edna, Jane, we've got Violet coming through as well. Margaret, we've got Sue and Dina, loads of you coming through. Merseyside says, thank you, Keith. Fab price. Really, really good deal, that, isn't it? Oh, you're doing some crafting for us today.
I've lost my electricity. I don't know what I've done, but I've lost my electricity.
We'll get that sorted, don't you worry. £10.99 for 100 sheets of 250 GSM cardstock. And it is beautiful, beautiful quality. When you think about recycled card and recycled papers and things, often with sort of, if you think back to the 90s or early noughties and sort of think what that would mean, it would often be grey, it would often, not that there's anything wrong with that, but when you want white cardstock, you'd have to look elsewhere, really. But now, and I know lots of you are very conscientious crafters as well, so you can craft absolutely with peace of mind. Right, let's just chat about this because we have a humongous stock on the show today for you. People are multi-buying and 10% of that enormous stock has now gone. Please check out your baskets. That's really important. Remember, your Lucky's doing a bit of crafting.
Well, I want to show the viewers, really, because I'm not normally renowned for doing my quality crafting, am I, really? You know,
no, he likes to keep his quality crafting, you know.
Behind closed doors.
Behind closed
That's the one,
doors.
yeah. Well, listen, I've just taken three, in fact, of relatively, complicated dies, as it were. Really. So look, I've got a fairly straightforward one there.
Very nice.
There we go, with the lovely little rose. Okay, that's popped out. Look how that, Rosie, has beautifully.
That is really nice, isn't it?
Isn't that
no
cool?
fluffy edges.
No scruffy edges whatsoever.
Look at that.
Let's just go with another one of a little bit more complication, shall we? What about all these lovely little flowers?
Very pretty.
There you go. They're all on there. Look, they're all there. All these little flowers.
Nice.
How easy is it cut through those?
What about
and now
this
the
one,
piece de
then?
resistance. Look at this one. This. Let me just get my pokey tool, and we'll just pop out a few little bits on here. This is just unbelievable.
It's really sturdy. Is it sturdy enough for playing cards, do you think, for Diane?
Yes, yep.
What do you reckon?
You can make your crease cards. Look, there's a playing card.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you make your own playing cards. How cool
That's
is
cool.
that?
Yeah,
That's
print them in.
really
That's
cool.
a great idea, isn't it?
Really good idea.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, I'd say it's somewhere in the middle. You know, you can get your kind of, when you think about playing cards that you buy from a shop, sometimes they can be plastic coated, can't
Yeah,
they?
that's right.
But some of the ones, we've got packs that are probably, I'd say, are not as sturdy as this, actually.
Well, look, Rosie,
So, yes, very
how
sturdy.
cool is that? Now, that is how delicate that is die cut from this beautiful, this is recycled card that you think won't perform, won't do what you want it to do. Well, oh, yes, it does.
Oh, yes, it will. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So pretty. If I show you that on the back of my hand as well, that's just even more spectacular. It's so lovely. Loads and loads of you coming through multi-buying as well right now. Really, really good idea. Stock up on this while you can, because do you know what? How are we doing with this, Smithy? Because I know you've got your buy at any time deals now.
Yes.
But with this, is this a once it's gone, it's gone?
Well, we've got
situation,
we've got all of the stock, Rosie, that
got
we
all the
could
stock
get
that
hold
you
of.
have?
Yeah. So
Okay.
we've got a good stock.
Really good stock.
Really good stock. But
Oh, let's see how it embosses.
But I have to say, although we bought everything that we could get of this particular stock, but when it has gone, it will have gone. Now it may well see today out. It may well not see today out. I don't know. But when it has gone, it's gone, because this is one that we just bought. I'm just going to put through the embossing folder as well.
Just while you're running that through the die cutter machine to emboss it, I will just say, hopefully that gives you a little idea of how sturdy it is as well. I mean, it's 250 GSM. But you see, it's holding its shape. It's not just flopping over. So it is 250 GSM card. You're getting 100 sheets of this, which is absolutely brilliant. And all of that for just $10.99. So the massive stock that Keith has brought today, we're heading to 20% of that stock now going. So it's very, very popular indeed. That embosses beautifully.
Look, Michael could get up close and personal with this, because that is just stunning, isn't it, really? The way that has
lovely.
embossed on there is just amazing. Look how...
And it's not cracked.
There's no cracking on there whatsoever. And just
Can we
to
show the
that,
deboss
let's
as well?
show the deboss side to show you there how it's beautifully come through as a deboss as well.
I
now,
love deboss.
what if you've got your deep vein? Is it deep vein dies? Heavy duty dies.
Oh, your big dies
That's
and
it,
things.
yeah.
Nice.
Look at that one.
Look at this as well. This is beautiful. So your 3D dies.
3D dice, that's the word I was looking for.
There
yes.
we go.
I got there in the end.
Your 3D, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine that with a bit of gold.
And again, no cracking there
flex.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
So because it's uncoated as well, you could then ink that. You could, use your spritzers on there. You could literally take that on whatever creative journey you want to do so.
Sandtangling's a great idea, Ellie, on this. Yeah, absolutely. Because you can. I mean, this is going to take pretty much all of your drawing.
Oh, yeah,
techniques and
absolutely.
things.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely gorgeous. Your pens, alcohol markers. Would you be able to use?
Yeah, I think you'll be able to use your alcohol markers on there as well,
obviously
Rosie.
put a sheet underneath.
I mean, again, you want to just score it down and make your cards. There you go. That's how cool that is.
It's really, really lovely, isn't it? And let's be honest, right? Whatever your craft is at home, is white cardstock one that you reach for again and again and again and again? It's essential. No matter who, whatever we do, white cardstock is always, number one.
The other thing that you can do
bestseller.
with this, though, obviously, is if you make and sell, you could sell to your clients and 100% say, this is 100% recycled.
Yeah, and that's really
so it's
lovely.
a good, again, another little bit of another
USP,
angle to sell on.
isn't
It's
it?
got a great USB there of being able to say, this card has been made with 100% recycled
Look
card.
how it holds its shape as well. So if you are die cutting your flowers and things like that, look how that's almost become like a little lily. Isn't that
Yeah,
beautiful?
that's right.
You put something inside that, like a little tea light or something, and just make really pretty little decorations. It's lovely. So actually, I haven't even scored that really. I just did it with my fingers, and it just stands up beautifully. Loads of you are multi-buying. As Keith said, just in case you missed him say, this is one of those deals. Once it's gone, it's gone. Keith has brought everything that he was able to bring to the show today. Obviously, we can't ever rule it out. Hopefully, one day he might be able to get some more. But as it stands at the moment, what we have on today's show is what we have. So come and grab it, and people are multi-buying left, right and centre. Think of all the things you make with your white cardstock. Think of the different things you can do with it as well. Obviously, you can be inking this up. You can make it different colours. If you've got your pearlescent inks and things, make it into pearlescent card as well. And then you've still got that 100% recycled
quality
as
to
I
it
say,
as well.
if you ever wonder what happens when you put things into your, because a lot of us have got little recycled buckets and things now, haven't we really, or bins. What happens to it when the truck takes it all away? Well, this is what part of it gets turned into.
It's great, isn't it? And it's lovely to know that, actually, because I think sometimes we can be a bit sceptical, can't we? Sort of think, what's going to happen to it? But actually, 100 sheets of 100% recycled cardstock, pure white, absolutely beautiful, uncoated, so you can run it through your printer as well at home. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Now, we have got so many deals on this show, so we can revisit, we can come back. We've got loads of you coming through. If you've got any questions, any messages at all, then obviously keep sending them this way, because it's always lovely to hear from you. But I know you've got some amazing deals.
We've got some great deals today, and this just to let you know, this is how it's going to come to you. So if you want it for a gift for somebody, then this just shows you how it comes. It's lovely packaged as well for you. So nice to be able to say that.
Excellent. Over 20% has now gone. And also, just to remind you, because that is a solid brick, you know, that's coming to you, it's weighty. How much would you say that weighs? I know you do your
couple of kilos.
A couple of kilos.
Couple of kilos.
So that's going to be making its way to you for £4.95 postage and packaging here at HobbyMaker. And now you can add whatever you like throughout the day from all of our other brands. If you can go onto our website as well, onto hobbymaker.com. And it's only ever £4.95. If you combine your order at checkout, there's a little box you just need to tick, and then you'll only ever pay £4.95 for the whole day, which is absolutely brilliant. So don't feel like you need to build a basket and you can't check out as you go along. You absolutely can check out as you go along. In fact, we really recommend that, because then you don't miss out on all these wonderful deals. Hello, Susan. Hello, Margaret, Janet and Sue, Elizabeth and Ruth. Congratulations. Now, I've been absolutely dying to talk about this, because when we found out how much you brought with you today, Ellie and I were like, how many metres? Do you want to tell everyone how many metres?
We're going to offer you, well, on every one of these rolls, Rosie, there is 122 metres on every one of these rolls of hot foil rolls. Now, we say hot foil. The hot foil basically was, we use it on our machines.
Yeah.
Ourselves, our friends at Hunky Dory, all of the leading, hot foil manufacturers. If you go down to your local printers and they've got a Heidelberg press in their building, they will be using, this is the hot foil, professional foil that all of the big companies across the world use.
Okay, so it's the good stuff, and you've got 122 metres.
So it is a commercial sort of size, really. It's 122 metres on a roll, and we've got 10 different colours to offer you. But it would normally work if you've got one of these from the Gemini hot foil machine. It will work on one of these.
Okay.
I've just brought this in just to say this is a hot foil machine. If you haven't got one, they are available from time to time. I'm not sure if we've got any in stock here at HobbyMaker.
We might have some on if you look on our brand page.
You look on the brand page. But that's a hot foiling machine. But you don't necessarily, Rosie, need one of those. All you need is 3D foam pads.
Yeah.
Sticky tape.
Oh, no, can we have a go?
We can have a go.
Can we have a go?
We could have a play.
Let's have a play. Right, this is epic. And I just got to say, if you're someone who loves using your hot foil, whether in the traditional sense or in the way that Keith is about to show you live on air, this is an absolutely mega deal. Considered, yes, because obviously we're talking about 1,220 metres in total of all of these fabulous colours. However, when you consider how much you're getting and the fact that we're not done yet at price and it's on split pay, then it really is an incredible deal. ENWP08, 10% already being allocated. It's on 4 split pay for you. What does that mean? That 4-way split pay is, number one, completely interest-free, so you don't pay extra on it over time. We're not going to charge you interest on that, because that would kind of defeat the point, really, wouldn't it? So all you're paying is £39.99 in the first instance, and you're going to get all 10 colours, 122 metres on each. That's 1,220 metres in total. In fact, Keith was telling us upstairs, that is enough to go around an Olympic running track over 3 times.
It is, yeah.
And none of us have done that, so I don't know. But pretty amazing. Pretty amazing.
It is absolutely amazing, Rosie, for sure. And as I say, you can decorate, boxes. If you make gift boxes, things, you can use it on your card makes down the spine of your cards. You want to give them a lovely, like posh books have got that gold leaf down the front.
Yeah.
You can create that kind of effect with this just by using your sticky tape. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to put down a few little elements, Rosie, down on here. We're going to use the red liner tape, and I've also got some good quality double-sided tape there. Slightly a little bit. That's all you need. Now, you could You know,
tape pens will work as well, won't they?
Tape pens would work as
Yeah.
well. A little I can show you that on one of those little.
Oh, yeah,
there.
you can
There
even
go.
do the dotties as well,
There you go.
can't you?
Yeah, the waste from your 3D foam pads is amazing.
Nice. We do have all of the colours individually for you as well. They're $19.99 each. But of course, with the saving on your screen, this is the very, very best value. So if you want all of the colours and you can't choose which one you want to go for, then go for the bundle on screen. Use that split pay if you'd like to. But of course, we do have individual colours as well, which are all on the web and all at $19.99.
What colour would you like to start with, Rosie? Pick a
Oh,
colour.
let's go holographic.
You want to go with the holographic?
Yeah, I
Let's get the
wanna see that in
holographic out
action.
there. This is beautiful, isn't it, really?
Adam's
your
excited
holographic.
about this one as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you don't want to go for the big bundle, I would say you're going to get this in the big bundle, but I would say to you that if you only want one colour, the holographic is got to be a favourite for sure.
It's really good.
I'll just try to find the end of it.
I was just going to say it's round here.
I've got it.
You got it.
Now, it's a very lightweight film,
It is,
so
isn't
literally I can just take that and let's just cut that off because we're being a little bit wasteful,
Yeah.
but we'll just put that away. Right, we'll just take that off of there. Hold that, Rosie, for me.
There you go. You can use this one if
I
you
could
want.
use that bit.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. There
Let's
you
do
go.
that.
Taking that tape off.
You've taken the tape
Waste
off?
not, want what?
Waste
Want
not.
and all
You've got
that.
122 metres. Right, all you're going to do, Rosie, is put that over the top of that little bit down over there. Shall we do
Okay,
that?
yeah.
That's going to
Do
go
it.
over there.
Okay.
It's like a magic trick, isn't it, really?
Oh, it is.
And if you then just rub your finger down that. That's all you're going to do. Rub your finger down
Would you
there.
need to do that with a...
Nope.
No,
Nope.
just your hand.
Just your fingers.
Your fingers,
That's
yeah.
it. We'll do now. You can peel it off now.
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
You ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, that's way easier than I thought it was going to be, actually. That's incredible.
Isn't that cool?
That
That is
is
amazing,
very
isn't it? Isn't that
cool.
really, really wicked? It really
So
is.
you don't need to have a hot form machine.
No, you
in
don't
order
need
to
any hot
take
form
advantage
machine.
of this deal.
Back in the mid-70s, I
Yeah.
used to work for a jewellery company.
Oh, did
Unbelievable,
you?
true. Yeah, I did,
What was
yeah.
the jewellery company?
It was a wholesale jewellers, so we
Oh,
used
yeah.
to sell supply jewellery shops
Okay.
and things like that. Now, do you remember things like gold ingots?
Yes.
Do you ever remember that? 1 ounce gold ingots, 2 ounce gold ingots.
Yeah.
You can make your own ingots with this.
Oh,
Yes, you
you're
can.
going to get the gold on.
Let's get a bit of the gold on. Just get the
Sound
gold out
of
as well.
gold.
Oh, the sound of gold.
I've held a gold bar.
You've held the gold bar, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Quite exciting. Oh. Ellie said, me too. It was delicious. Do you remember gold bars? That's retro, that is. I really like them.
Now,
Good.
put your finger on there, Rosie. Give a bit of a rub.
Alrighty, here we go. And of course, you don't throw any of this away because, oh, look at that. It's so easy.
Yep.
And I'll just give that a little jiggle so you can see. Nice. Isn't that good?
Isn't
Look,
that wicked?
two eyes and a
Absolutely
very long
brilliant,
mouth.
isn't it really?
Hello. Right, over 20% has now been allocated of this fantastic deal. And remember, the deal on your screen is for all 10 colours. That is 1,220 metres of your luxury foil. Rock and roll hot foil, but as you can see, it's not just for hot foiling. I mean, you could layer colours. Should we do a bit of gold and purple?
Do a bit of should we do a bit of gold and purple?
Yeah, come on.
Yep, let's put that on there. We'll put that one on there.
Nice.
Shall we put a bit of the holographic
Yeah,
on the end? So you
let's
can
mix
literally,
it up.
if you wanted to do upcycling furniture,
Yeah.
it will work with that.
that's a good
As long as you've got a strong adhesive applicant to be able to tear it off, you're going to be able to do
Oh, I didn't
that.
know. It's all right.
So
Do you
now
know what?
can,
That's
you
okay.
can go over it again.
You can.
If you do get any bits that miss out,
There you
can
go.
literally put your finger in and give it a rub, and it still transfers. It's unbelievable.
There we go.
So look, we've got a missed bit there.
A missed bit there. Here we go. It will work with glue dots. We've seen
Yep.
this before with glue dots as well. Absolutely, Diana. And look at that. Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah,
Look.
Diana's asking the question, does it matter what tape you use? Will it work with glue dots? Well, yes, it will. Any reasonably strong adhesive where it's going to stick to your cardstock or your paper stock or your furniture, and as long as you can then apply the foil to it and just give it a bit of a rub, then
What
it will
other
work
colour
as
shall we
that.
do? Oh, can I do this one?
Yeah, yeah.
Love that colour. Isn't that gorgeous? Bit of a teal.
Right, so I'll peel off this yellow...
Tell you what, as well, the tape that's on it, look, can I just show you that? It doesn't waste anything, so it doesn't take off any of the colour, which is great. It's a little side note there, but, you know, these things matter, don't they? So Ellie's just popping all those colours individually for you as well, OK? All at $19.99. Obviously, if you go in the bundle, then it takes the price down to $15.99. So amazing saving. I'm going to use up some of these bits as well because I feel like quite... Oh no, do you know what I've done? I went on the bottom one as well. I did. There we go. Let's just do that. I'm getting quite excited about this. Imagine the stripy card you could do and all the kind of...
Yeah, and do you know what? When you actually if you took the price and divided it by 1,222 metres, let's just have a look at that, shall we? For a moment?
Yeah. What's the price per metre, Ellie? 13
pence a metre.
13 pence?
Yes.
Per metre?
Yes. That's
Wow.
1.3 pence.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
10 centimetres.
That's so good. And look, do you see how we're
1.3 pence.
reusing? We're using all of this.
Yeah, and you
don't
can
have
use
to waste
every
anything.
part of the foil roll.
Put
Yeah,
that
for
off
sure.
again. There we go. I'm going to waste this precious foil.
So you've got
That's
no waste at all,
amazing.
because even this bit left on here, we
Yeah.
can still use that on other
Yeah,
projects.
absolutely. Do you want to have a little go and do that bit?
Which bit
Just
would you like
stick
to
in, that one.
On this
The
end?
last little bit.
With the same?
Oh, yeah, we'll do a different
do
one.
the same.
Maybe a bit of holographic. What do you reckon?
Yeah, so we've got the holographic there. Let's put it on board now.
Listen, do check out... now, just tell us about the stock on this, Keith, once it's gone.
Well, we've allocated so much stock to this. As I say, we use this all the time in the factory.
Yeah.
Also,
all of your foiled sentiments that
all
you
the foil
do,
sentiments that we do,
this is
all
what
the
you
this is
use.
the materials that we use. You can see there how easy that is transferring from one to the other.
If you use your sticky ink,
Yes?
you know, your embossing ink,
Yeah?
if you stamped a sentiment with your sticky ink, would this work on that?
No idea.
Can we give it a go? I don't know if we've got any. I don't know if we've got any here to hand, to be fair.
It needs to have a good... The adhesive
the,
just needs to have
sticky
a
ink?
good grab. So
Yeah.
if it's got a good grab, then it will work, really. But,
That's great.
But you can see there on that little board that we've done there. I've got some examples here, Rosie, of what,
have you? Nice.
of what we've done with it, really.
Oh,
for
we've got
sure.
a message coming through. When I first did foiling many years ago, you had a special glue and you had to wait for it to go tacky and then burnish the foil. This is amazing.
Yep.
So, I mean,
No.
look at that. And actually, even where we've used, like, the ends and things like that, imagine creating a stripy card, different shapes that you could do as well. Just use, I mean, really, really lovely. Oh, let's have a look what you've got
And look
here,
at the
then.
different substrates. So there we go. That's been done with from a hot foil that would work with the machine. That one's
Wow.
then done in the holographic. Look how that beautifully works.
Nice.
And just to show you what that actually looks like, that's what's left of the foil when it's
great.
done. You could technically create an
could
aperture
use
with that,
that.
couldn't you? You could use
Yeah.
that on another project if you wanted to do
Absolutely.
so.
Well, yeah, look
Make
at
it
that.
into an aperture window, couldn't you?
You could. There you go. Look at that. You can use it. Don't throw anything away. Absolutely.
Which is exactly what we've done here. Now, this is on pearlescent.
yeah.
It's on pearlescent substrate. There's the foil that it came off of. And there's the thing. That's on pearlescent cardstock. I've got another one here. Look, what else have we got? I've got different
We've
cardstock.
got loads. Oh, what's this one here as well?
Glitter card. Glitter card. It's worked on glitter card.
Can I show you this one? Right, because this has been created, I think, with the glue technique that perhaps you were talking about before.
Yep.
That's really, really lovely. Look at that background. So that is just, again, laying it onto that adhesive.
Yeah, just
So
laying
clever.
all of the different colours down.
Yeah,
Glitter
absolutely
card
brilliant.
will work on your
We'll have
glitter
some
cards.
glitter card
Work
as
on your
well.
glitter card. It
That
will work on
looks
all the
great.
substrates. That's again the different type of glitter card. That's one that we've had on
Yeah.
the show previously.
Oh,
as
we
well.
have. Remember this, yeah.
Remember that?
Really fabulous. Oh, now you were saying about this.
Yes.
The glue pen works with it as
There
well,
you go.
doesn't it?
There's a glue pen.
Ah, no.
There's your quickie glue pen.
I can see you really took your time
Hot
with this
foil
one.
Keith pen.
I can see you've really taken your time with that example. That's
I'm blowing my own trumpet there. A little
But
bit
it's
with
good
it.
to see it work.
It does, yeah, for sure.
if you did calligraphy-
And that one's done there with the
with the dotty pen.
With the dotty pen.
So clever. I'll just give that little wiggle again. It's so clever. This deal, again, just to let you know, so everything on your screen right now, that is 10 different colours. That's 122 meals on meals?
Wheels.
Am I hungry by any chance? There's 122 metres on every single roll. That's 1,220 metres in total that you're getting for $159.92. It's absolutely superb. It's on full split pay. You don't have to use the split pay if you don't want to. And you don't have to go out and get yourself a hot foiler if you don't want to. You know, you can do these fantastic techniques as well.
Decorating gift boxes is just a big must,
Yes.
isn't it, really?
You know the glue that you use to re-tacky your mat?
Yes.
So you know the glue that you get, for example, from... oh, my goodness, my brain has just gone completely dead. But that wonderful, wonderful craft knife, you know. Which one, darling? Yes, you know the gyro cut, you know the glue that you get to re-tacky the mat, you could use that glue and use that with this.
As long as it's got a good, strong grab, what we call a grab. In other words, when you put something down, it's like it instantly sticks.
Yes.
This is some examples of every one of the foils that's been done with this. So that's the cornflower blue, I believe that one is.
Beautiful.
That's the teal colour, as you can see on there.
Lovely,
These have all been done with the same dye. That one's done with the... that one's been done with the silver.
Oh, if you've got your hot foil pen, you can use this oil as well. This
the green.
foil as well, can't you? Beautiful. Yeah.
The blue as well, look, there go as well. The purple, look how cool it looks with the purple. Nice. The pink.
Fabulous.
So these are all little examples that have all been done with all the colours in the collection.
Beautiful. It's really, really clever. Yes, you do have individual colours as well. If you'd like to get any of the individual colours, they're all on the web at their prices. They're just $19.99 per roll, which is pretty astonishing for 122 metres. Now, we've got something. Could you do this on chipboard?
Yes, it will work on chipboard. Shall I give you a piece of chipboard?
Should we do a little piece?
There you go. Let's see. How cool is that?
Come on then. Oh, should we do some diagonals?
You can do some diagonals if you like, yeah.
All right. Here we go. Oh, sorry, Adam. Here we go. Let's do some What colour should we do with this, Smithy?
Oh, I don't know. Pick a colour.
Red.
Red.
Adam wants red.
Adam wants red. Have we got a red? We've got red. We've got the red. Here's the red.
Okay, so we're putting it on to... Okay, recycled paper, because of course you can do it on your recycled paper as well, can't you? Well, it's not even recycled paper, it's recycled card, really.
Yep.
But yeah, the chipboard is available, by the way. It is on its way for you. Just gonna... Oh, sorry, darling. Oh, I taped it to the table and everything, Adam. So... Oh, my days.
Oh, my days.
Here we go. So, yeah, we're just testing with... Oh, do you know what? You know, if you've got, like, your old jars and things like that, which you've gessoed...
Oh, yeah, you could do, yeah, that would
because the tape would go round
round the jar, yeah, that would be
You could do it around the jar, couldn't you? It'd be quite exciting. Right, let's have a little go. Sorry, I've, like, totally taken over.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, Rosie, you go for it. I love it.
I'm like, step aside, Keith.
Step aside. You've been replaced.
No one could replace you, Keith.
It's just a good, fun, being able way to be able to apply. Look, you've even done it on the counter. That's
I have. Well, no, I did that on purpose because, look, I'm tucking it around.
Wow.
So then you've done the edges as well, you see. There you see. But isn't that cool? Woo!
And you could apply that with all 10 colours, so you could create a rainbow effect.
Yeah.
And as I say, this would work on furniture. If you want to upcycle your furniture, give it a bit of a glowing foil effect, that would work brilliantly.
It'd be great, wouldn't it?
It would.
This, oh my goodness me. So yes, it does, is the answer to your question, Ellie. It works beautifully on the chipboard. And it just so happens that we've got some fantastic chipboard on the show.
We have indeed, yes.
A really, really fabulous deal, actually. 25 sheets. This is solid. This is over 1,000 GSM, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah.
If you got the thermal cinch over the weekend, if you're wanting to, not the thermal, well, the thermal cinch it'll work wonderfully with, but if you've got the multi-cinch tool as well, then this is going to be absolutely perfect for your different bookbinding techniques and things. Yeah, microns. What's the difference then? So
it's just the process of how thick it is.
Okay.
Micron gives you its thickness really. Grams gives you its overall grams per square metre. The microns gives you its thickness, and look how beautiful this is. This is really, really strong, thick board. Great for construction. Great for you, as I say, working with thermal cinch. Your book backs, your book fronts. You could literally cover that with your foils all together. If you wanted to, create. All sorts of things from a bookbinding kind of scenario. It's going to work brilliantly for that. It's
absolutely brilliant. We knew this was... What did Ellie say upstairs? She said, oh, my gosh, people are going to love this because we don't often get to bring you chipboard. Also, if you're thinking about, mounting things on for this, making fridge magnets, it's just really sturdy, isn't it? So it's absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, you can see there, we've just got 2 sheets. They're pretty much standing up on their own, aren't they? Not even touching it, really. It is brilliant.
So we're about to take the price lower, I believe. There's a clock on screen.
There's a clock on screen,
from
so,
£16.
well, yes, £16 is that?
Yeah,
but it's going to come down in price. Unbelievable.
What's that, 65 pence per sheet at the moment? That's really good for your chipboard.
This kind of thickness.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is some of the thickest we've been able to bring to you as well, actually. Check it out. If you've got your big dies are going to cut through this as well. And imagine your mixed media projects. If you wanted to do a collage, wanting to kind of create something really special. £10.99 for 25 sheets of your brilliant chipboard bundle. What do you mean by unlined? What does that mean?
It's got nothing, there's no coating on it. There's nothing on there at all. It's
see,
completely...
okay.
Because sometimes chipboard is used in packaging. Not quite as thick as this, for sure.
Yeah.
But, you know, your cornflake brands and your Rice Krispies and all that sort of thing, if you actually look on the inside of your cornflake box, you'll find that it's chipboard colour.
It's good, isn't it? Right, give us a couple more. Let's... Do you remember doing this with playing cards?
Oh, yes. So, for 10 quid, you could keep the kids happy for hours, really.
10% has already gone, but I just wanted to show you how solid this is. I mean, this is literally... I mean, you could make giant playing cards.
Yeah, that lady playing cards.
Adam, that's a great idea. Yeah. Really good. But then, you could, like you get your giant Jenga and your giant... You could have giant playing cards and then do a giant playing cards house, a little palace. Really, really superb. There's loads of you coming through. Deals like this you've got to take advantage of because we never see chipboard on the show. It's really, really,
of this kind of quality, this kind of micron thickness, it is amazing. As I say, it's the perfect bookbinding scenario. For
It is. It really is. And of course, make your Christmas Eve boxes with this maybe as well. Do you want to knock it down?
Well, I was thinking if I pull out this one, could you pull out that one?
I could, but then it is... Oh, yeah, what, at the same time?
Same time,
Would it stay... No. No, that wasn't going to work, was it?
It was worth a try, though, wasn't it, really?
Absolutely. Over 10% of a big stock has now gone. People are multi-buying on this in a big way. What are you going to use it for? Are you using it for bookbinding? Are you using it for construction? Are you going to make your big giant playing cards with it? You know... Yeah, exactly. Oh, look, June's gone for 4 sets.
Oh, well done, June.
Don't blame me, June.
June's going to have a project and a half.
Absolutely.
But again, if you make and sell them, maybe you're a crafter that does projects, maybe does commissions, maybe you do make a lot of books to sell. Maybe you're a poet and you don't know it. You can make and sell with this as much as you like, but it's a beautiful, beautiful range.
It's also solid enough that you could make a single work, you could make a work of art, you could make a lovely collage. You could actually put a little finding on the back there and hang it on the wall just as it is.
That's right, yeah.
So it's really good for kids to do their
for
craft
mounting
project.
your pictures on and things like that. It's just fantastic.
It is. It's superb. And of course, we saw... Now, where did I put it? Where did I put... Oh, there it is. You've got it there. And it does take your foils really beautifully as well. So come on in and grab it while you can. Busy, busy show. Oh, hello, giant playing cards. I have a brilliant idea. Definitely stealing that. He's all right, Adam. That was Adam's idea. That was Diana. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, he's all right, is Adam. He occasionally just has this little brainwave. That's his one for the year, he says. No, he has loads of ideas. Very, very crafty fella. Diana's got 2 in a basket. Now, will you make and sell those, Diana? I think they'd be great.
Yep.
Don't you? I think that'd be amazing. And you could use your foiling techniques. You could do your diamonds and your hearts with the red, couldn't you? And have like foiled cards.
Yeah.
Be mega. Tom's in, Pauline's in, Gordon's in, Michelle, Antoinette, Elizabeth. Great question from Sharon. Hi, Keith and Rosie. Is chipboard the same as greyboard? Sharon?
Yes.
Ah, there we go. In a nutshell, yes. Nice. Why are they called? Those are just like potato.
Same processes, really, between your greyboard and your chipboard, yeah.
Okay, yeah, same thing. There we go. Alison. Oh, nice. My guide to building board games is a challenge, so this would be perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Can you send us pictures when you've made them? My kids made Monopoly with where we live. They did a kind of their own board of all the different places. I wish we'd had some of this.
Yeah, what about making advent calendars, though, for your backing board for your advent calendars? That would work with that, wouldn't it, for sure?
It's really good.
And I was just thinking about the hot foils for a moment, just going back to that for a second, Rosie, because you've got that on there as well. If you are making tickets for a concert this Christmas, Good way to actually make sure that nobody can photocopy it and get tickets for free. Put the hot foil on them.
Foiling. You could, oh, yeah.
You know, like your money has got a hologram on, isn't it, really?
Yeah, you could put your
literally
own little
put
hologram.
You could put your hologram on your tickets that you're selling
Nice.
for a function, a show, a concert, whatever, school play.
That is a great
Nativity.
idea. Yeah.
So
I like
that you can see nobody's tried to get in
Nobody's.
by photocopying
Yeah.
or replicating your tickets.
I know, that's
Good
it.
idea.
Because they are the hot property, those nativity tickets. Gillian, Sheila, Gail, Brenda. Right, how much did you say, Ellie, darling? Ooh, 20% has officially gone. That's not including everyone who has it in their baskets. Please do make sure you're checking out. A lot of people are multi-buying as well. DFW P91. I tell you what, our team, not only are they fantastic, they're also incredibly strong. Did you see Michael and Kat then weightlifting across the street? Really good, guys. Well done. Gillian's there. Tara and Kent has just checked out as well. Well done to you, my darling. Really fantastic saving. Well done. Right. Can we bring
Yes.
right. Have you... Oh, you can't see what's to my left, can you?
Yes. Oh, no, you don't want to do that.
Oh, I thought you said craft. Oh, no, we're not there yet. We're not there. Oh, you still can't see what's here. Don't you worry, it's on its way and you're going to love it because
Now,
it's
can I
mega,
show you
very,
something,
very
Rosie?
good. Yeah, go on, please.
Let's move the rubbish out of the way, shall we?
All right.
Just move the rubbish out of the way. Oh, look, you're dropping rubbish everywhere now, Rosie. Right, I'm just going to come back to that, really, for a moment, because the rubbish that Rosie's clearing away is, in fact, our recycled card. And I did say that there's 100 sheets there. Okay, pop it underneath there, Rosie. That's the file leave there. I normally put the rubbish under the counter. There's 100 sheets there. Now, the reason that I'm saying that there's 100 sheets there, it's a 250-gram board, unbelievable. Now,
Really good deal.
the next product I'm about to show you is pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
I wondered where you were going with that then. I was thinking, what's
this record was out in 1987. Pump up the volume,
Pump up the volume.
Yes, because I...
Yes.
Oh, well, I haven't done it, but would you like this?
Ooh.
Because, Rosie, unbelievable but true, this is 100 sheets. That's 100 sheets. This is 100 sheets.
Oh, my
You
gosh.
would think that there was twice as much there, wouldn't you? You'd think there was 200 sheets there. But there isn't. There's 100 sheets there, the same as the 100 sheets there.
That's incredible. So, and this is coated, so you could use your alcohol inks on
Yeah,
this.
this has got a coating on one side and uncoated on the other. It's got a little ivory colour on the other side, but this has been pumped up.
Wow, it's been pumped
to really
up.
give you...
That's it. This is your bulk up, cream backed, creative
and look at the weight.
card.
That's 230 grams
How
per
is
square
that?
grams per square
Right.
metre. That's 250 grams per square metre.
Explain the science behind that then. How is this bulked up? How is this a lesser GSM?
Got more air in it.
Oh, bless you.
Got more air. Bless you, Mike. It's got more air in it. Pump it up, pump it up.
Pump it up. Pump up the volume.
Yeah, pump up the volume.
Wow.
So then we've pumped up the volume. It makes it twice as thick. It's good for packaging. This is used in the packaging industry.
Okay.
So maybe your
Like your
cornflakes comes
perfume
out of these,
bottles.
or your perfume bottles, or anything that comes in a box may well be made with this particular product. But this obviously is because it's got that lovely coating on there. You think now? I would say to you just for a moment, Karen in the West Midlands, don't buy it just yet. Just hang on for a moment.
on.
Because £14.99 for 100 sheets. Just under 15 pence a
That's
sheet.
amazing. It's absolutely superb.
Yeah.
You're not
my,
going
she's
lower
dropping the
again.
prices. She's dropping the price
How
again.
can you
Oh my
tell
goodness
people-
me. But I don't need to buy it. I don't,
don't you
Ellie,
want us to buy
I
it?
don't want them to buy it. What kind of a TV shopping channel is this? I love it, but just don't buy it.
Just don't buy it. Don't buy it.
Do you know why?
Why? What have you got? Oh, he's got the A3.
Let's go large.
Is this
Let's
A3
go large.
plus? It is. It's
A3
A3 plus.
Yeah, and this is a heavier weight.
Wow.
This is a heavier weight,
What's this one?
and this has got 50 sheets in it.
Wowzers. Okay, that's
This is
amazing.
280 gram, I believe.
280 gram.
Yep.
Incredible. Again, you've
Oh, no,
got
it says,
coating on.
Yeah, 350 gram. It says.
350
Yeah,
gram.
350 gram. I
So
beg your
you've
pardon.
got coated on one side, uncoated on the
Yep,
other side.
in
so
the
you can use
oversized
that.
A3 plus.
Listen, you've got kids who are doing GCSE A-level art and they need good quality board to be painting on, drawing on for their finished project
Yep.
and things like that. $12.99 for your
this.
A3
Yeah,
plus.
but don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
We don't want you to buy it.
We don't want you to buy it.
Because if you want a deal of a deal for today, would you like it all?
That's
Let's
quite
get rid of that. We
satisfying.
know that that's 100 sheets there.
Both
Would you
of
like it all? I want it all, and I want it now. Listen, how about having the 50 sheets of the A3 Plus and the 100 sheets of the A4 together? the same material, 2 different weights,
Yeah.
all pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I've just got images of you on the dance floor doing that now. Pump up the volume, pump up. Right, check out your value
So normally,
altogether.
headline price £70, but
Yeah.
£70 for 150 sheets, effectively 200 sheets if you cut that A3 in half.
Yeah.
200 sheets there. That would be, well, that would be amazing, wouldn't
Terrific.
it? 35 pence a sheet.
Yeah,
But we're
absolutely
not going to be
superb.
staying at that.
We are,
Listen,
we're going lower.
Right here, right now.
This is an absolutely stupendous deal. It
So,
should be 20,
if you wanted that,
$19.99, yeah.
£12.99.
Yeah.
If you want that one,
$12.99. And that is a deal.
That's a deal. That's a mega deal.
Yeah.
That would be, what, 20, just under £26?
Oh, look, the
Look
floodgates have
at the
opened.
price, $19.99.
And, right.
You have to open the front door.
Your postie is doing some serious weightlifting with this. $4.95 for the whole day. Now, we've got a couple of messages, and actually,
Oh, we like
one of them's
messages.
about this. Silly question, I know, but is there a wrong and a right side to uncoated paper and card? Thanks, Jennifer. Well, the thing is you can use either side for different
Well,
things.
that's it,
can't
Jennifer. You get the best of both worlds when you've
Not
got
a
a
silly
coated
question.
board
Yeah.
and an uncoated side as well. Sometimes in packaging they do coat both sides,
Yeah.
ironically enough. But on this particular one, this has got a coating on one side and it's like an ivory cream finish
Yeah.
on the reverse. And again, this is uncoated, so you can use it on either which way
Do you
around
know
you
what you might want to start having a play with as well? On the coated side, have you got alcohol inks
Yep.
and things like that? That's really nice to play
That
with
is
on your
really nice,
coated
yeah.
side because it sort of does all kinds of
Yeah,
cool
and your
things.
stamps, you get a nice crisp finish with your
Yeah.
stamps because you've got no what called bleed out. You don't have any
That's
bleed out with it.
And on the uncoated side, of course, that's perfect for your stamping as well.
Yep.
So, yeah, so there's no such thing as a silly question. Absolutely get your questions this way. And you can use both sides. That's absolutely fine. Dawn says, hi, guys. How will the backed glossy card take an inkjet print? Great question from Dawn. So the glossy side,
Yep.
if you use an inkjet printer, will
Yep.
that go through? As long as it can take this thickness of card.
As long as it's that thickness of card, the only thing I would say is allow it to a few seconds to dry when it comes
Okay.
out. Because the thing is, when you actually apply an ink onto a coated board, you're not allowing the ink to absorb into the fibres because, of course, it's got a
It's on
coating on
top,
there.
yeah.
It's got to dry out. It's got to dry by its natural finish
Okay.
of the air. So as long as, you know, sometimes if you were to put, say, want to have 10 copies,
Yeah.
and it goes through ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching,
Yeah.
ka-ching, and one sits on top of the other,
Yeah.
then you would get what we would call, you could possibly get what we call set off, where the print on one ends up on the back of the other. So just allow it to dry for a few seconds. Go print, space, print, space, print, space. Allow it just a bit of time, and then it's going to work. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get all your scraps of foil, my
You
darling?
can have all my scraps of
I was
foil,
just
Rosie.
thinking. Well, yeah, I just thought I'd
Are you on the
just
couch
check.
again? You wanted to take this
I'm
on?
foiling on the glossy side just to see how it takes it, and I'm just going to use the scraps. Oh, sorry, darling Adam. Sorry, my lovely. He's like, Rosie, it's not by the camera. Sorry, my love. Is that right? Is that about right? There we go. Lovely. Sorry, my love. There we go. So I'm just going to, again, look. Oh, see, I moved it. I'm being a bit slapdash here. But don't worry, because you can just put it back on. That's all good. And then I'll do a bit of holographic on this side, shall I? There we go. And this is on the glossy side. So now I wonder how well that's going to have... Oh, look at that. You see? I'm pulling off fine. Very good. Look, and then... There we are. See? So you can use that on there as well. And because it's the glossy side, it kind of looks like a really professional
You
finish.
get a lovely finish with the hot foils on this particular material.
And actually, if you did have a hot foil machine,
Yep.
you'd get that beautiful deboss on
That's
here
right,
as
you
well,
would,
then,
yeah.
wouldn't you, as well? Really cool. Kate, now, can you emboss with this cardstock as well?
Sure.
Do you want to run a bit? Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
shall we do
it.
that?
Yeah, come on. I love shows like this where we can put everything to the test and just really run everything through their paces. It's great. Here are your deals. Now, what you're going to be getting here is a huge amount of your cardstock. This is your bulk up, cream-backed creator card. 20% has now gone, and this is the multi-buy. If you want individuals, bless you. If you want your individuals, the A4 is £12.99, the A3 Plus is £12.99. So that's a fantastic saving in and of itself as well. 150 sheets in total. But today, you can get both of them for just £19.99. Coated on one side, so you've got that kind of lovely waxy finish, and then uncoated on the other side. So you can use this for loads of different things. Use it for your collaging, use it with the foils that we brought on the show today. But let's have a look at how it's embossed.
Now, it's because it's full of air.
Yeah.
Remember I said it's full of air?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's full of air, this is the results that you
That's
get.
great. Look, I'm going to show you the deboss side first.
Does it work with embossing folders? Oh,
Yes. Oh, yes, it does. That's great. And then on the other side too, so you've got the great emboss and you've got the great deboss as well. That's superb. Which side would you pick? I mean, they're really good, aren't they?
Really good.
Really love that. Ellen's multi-buying here, all included in your 1P&P as well, so don't forget that. If you are new to HobbyMaker and you're just joining us today, it's $4.95 for the whole day. So even if you go onto our website and you're wanting to grab loads of deals from your favourite brands as well, if you're wanting more inks, if you're wanting to get anything from Visible Image who we've got on the show today, if you want to get Carnation Crafts on the show today, it doesn't matter who you're shopping with, everything's included in your $4.95. Just at the checkout process. Is that right to show, actually, Ellie, my darling? If we show you the website, here it is. This is hobbymaker.com, OK? If you click on Watch Live up in the top band, that's where you can click, and then it'll come to our page where you can find us always, OK? So even if you're watching overnight, this is where you can find us. Today's show deals is everything we've already run through. Ellie's taken the price down for you, and it's all there. If you want to shop ahead and you want to look at anything that's coming up on the show, for example, in the Sentimentally Yours show coming up next with lovely Dawn, then you can be looking ahead to that as well. And everything that's here, even if we drop the price later on in the day, if you've checked it out, you will still get the best deal. And hint, 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 there are lots of price drops coming up in the Sentimentally Yours show. For some of your stamps, for dies, brilliant, brilliant savings all round. So go ahead and shop ahead if you'd like to as well. But definitely take advantage of the deals you're seeing with Paper Dynamics today. Honestly, absolutely fantastic. What we've got on screen, just in case you're not sure as well, have you seen, this isn't just A3, this is A3 Plus. Okay, so I'm just going to show you what that means. You know, normally A3 is 2 of your A4. Well, A3 Plus, you've got this little bit extra, read all about it, all the way around the edge. Okay, so it's actually larger than your A3. Hold on a minute, I'm not doing a very good job there, am I? Hold on. There we go, that's better. You see that edge then? Oh, hold on. What am I doing here? You get it though, don't you? See all that extra? And that means you're going to be able to make construction makes like your bottle bags and things like that as well. If you're wanting to make a nice luxury box to put your gifts in this Christmas, maybe you're giving somebody. Now, you can make your boxes with this cardstock, can't you?
Oh, yes,
yeah.
definitely.
Well, you've done so... I've never...
That's what it does. That's what it's designed for. Is
never seen him do so much crafting. What are you crafting now? This is
well, I think Ellie asked me a question: is would it die cut? And so we're just literally going to go through.
Oh, nice.
The process here of saying, well, does it die cut?
Yeah, certainly does. Certainly does. Look at that. It's even die cut a hair in that one. There we go.
Is it mine?
I don't know. No, too long. It's probably one of mine. Right.
Yeah, look at these.
Oh, beautiful. Lovely. Really, really nice. So yes, it does die cut. Yes, it does emboss.
Again, look, all the flowers.
Brill. Can you use laserjet print? Can you laserjet print on it?
If it'll take the weight, I would think so. I mean, the thing with all materials like this is you've just got to try one sheet.
Okay, yeah.
And see if it does what you want it to do.
Yeah.
But in theory, I've got to see no reason that it won't as...
oh, look, Michelle's just received her bulk paper.
Excellent. That's what we like to hear.
There we go. Michelle says, hi, Keith and Rosie. I just opened a parcel. It's my bulk up paper and my mulberry paper. I love mulberry paper. What's your thoughts on the bulk up paper then, Michelle? What are you thinking about it? You happy? You good? Do you love it? I love the mulberry paper as well. When you next bringing mulberry paper back?
Later on in October.
Yeah?
Yep.
Love mulberry paper. A bit obsessed. Loads of you still have this in your baskets. Oh, and are we doing... Oh, we've got to do this. It's still hidden off the screen. I'm so excited. Right, keep on coming through. Check out your basket. We've got a couple more deals to just squeeze in, OK? Got all these beautiful flowers now. You can make a lovely box and decorate with all of these. Right, now, what do you need when you're going to a show, when you're taking all your makes with you, when you've made loads of Christmas cards, or if you're wanting to just reorganise... You need some boxes. Well, that was close. I almost took the camera out then. But look at this. How many are we getting?
25.
25 boxes with the lid, with the bottom, and they all come flat packed. So these are dead easy.
No glue required. You don't have to do anything. Just pop them open, put the lid into the base into the lid, and voila.
Voila! If you make brownies or something like that, you could look at that. 99 pence per box. That is mega. Really, really good.
Yeah, and then when you think about the process, if you wanted to use your glues on there
yes.
and then decorate them up, you could really make your boxes unbelievable.
Foiling on the boxes.
Yep, it will work.
Really
it will work. Honestly, it will work.
It would really work. If we had more time, we could do it. Jazz up your boxes. But yeah, what are you going to put inside that?
Well, I think the thing with these, Rosie, is we all like to be organised, don't we? You know,
Yes, well, we can
we've got
be.
fantastic dawns coming up shortly with a load of dies and embossing things. You know, lots. We need to store them.
We do.
And you need to be organised. And these, you can either store them on the top like there, or just
Yeah.
put some down, Rosie, for me, please.
Oh, yeah.
Just a few, there you go. Or you can make your library. And that takes up less room, but you can mark down the ends, what's in what. So if you want to, sort your cards out, yellow card, blue card, green card, that's all right. If you want to use in the home office environment, gas bill, electric bills, rates, water, blah, 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 you can do all of that. I have one of these for parking fines. But
Do you keep all your... I would just throw them
parking
in.
fines.
I told you we was going down Eagle Road
We have to talk about speeding because we've got Dawn Wheeler coming up next, and she could tell you a few stories about my driving skills.
Did you ever go on one of those courses?
Oh, I've been on them
A few times, have you? Okay. I've been on one.
Honestly, no, we shouldn't really talk about this, really.
Yeah, okay. Dawn says never get in a car with Keith. There you go. $24.99 for your 24 boxes. That's absolutely brilliant. 25 boxes, so 99 pence per box, which is brilliant, isn't it, really? Could you make and sell these as well?
Yes, oh, absolutely, yeah, for sure. Yeah, once you've bought them, you can do what you like with them,
Nice.
really.
So if you've made a big set of cards and envelopes, brilliant. Now, one last cheeky deal.
Very quickly, one last cheeky deal, which is a back in stock, Rosie, but it's while stocks last. This is 350 gram board. Lovely John earlier on was asking about 350 gram board.
Yes.
This is a beautiful 300 gram board. This is brilliant. Double-sided pearlescent white.
That's lovely.
You can have any colour you like, as long as it's white.
But that's, do you know what? It's really, really lovely because there's just that sort of silvery hint to it, isn't it? It's quite ethereal, actually, this. It's beautiful.
This, if you want to be able to make wedding stationery, this is perfect for that kind of application. But because it's a pearlescent, because it's white, if you wanted to use your inks and colour on this, you can colorise all this. So if you wanted to make it pink, blue, yellow, green, you could do all of that.
Do a quick check and see if I can. I mean, I don't know, maybe you wouldn't want to. Shout, how much did you say, Ellie?
Yeah, so this is
People are already checking
60
out.
pence a sheet. This is the going price. This is a double-sided A4 pearlescent cardstock. Not one-sided, but two-sided, double-sided. At 60 pence, that's a really good price. But today, you can have it for £24.99 for the 100 sheets.
100 sheets?
Yep.
That's absolutely brilliant.
We're talking about 25 pence a sheet.
That's phenomenal,
For
isn't it?
double-sided, 300 gram pearlescent card. That is an unbelievable price.
Adam said he wants to go lower, and Ellie's doing it.
How low
Right.
can we go? How low can we go?
And yes, it does take your foils as well. Just did a quick little... There we go.
Oh, my goodness me. We've gone to
19.99.
Under 20 pence a sheet. Double-sided A4 card. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is a limited stock offer.
That's brilliant. Well, people are multi-buying right now. 10%'s already gone. How luxurious to do a bit of foiling and the pearlescent as well.
Yeah.
Now, listen, we've got an unbelievable show coming up next as well with Sentimentally Yours and Dawn Wheeler, right? Just because we move on, it doesn't mean that this is sold out yet. So if you've got it in your basket and you're thinking, oh, no, it's gone, stay exactly where you are. Keep on checking out. Ring our call centre. You can absolutely get this home. It's gone crazy. It is so busy today. 20%'s already allocated.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. Listen, under 20 pence a sheet, unbelievable price, but it is
Really
a
good,
limited, time-limited stock offer
It
now.
certainly is, so grab it when you can. Loads of you there. What a brilliant start to our Wednesday
It's been
here on
great,
HobbyMaker.
hasn't it, really?
You're back at 6 o'clock?
I'm back at 6 o'clock with lovely Nigel.
There we go.
Oh,
You're going to be back.
Nigel.
We'll leave you singing, that's great. Dawn Wheeler is up next. We've got Sentimentally Yours, and honestly, some of these deals are terrific. We'll see you in a sec.
Bye-bye.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun. where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, it's a bit exciting.
It is a bit exciting.
It's exciting. Welcome to HobbyMaker, and Rosie, it's lovely to be here with you, with lovely Dawn as well. Is he on holiday again? Phil?
Yes.
He's, honestly, Phil, if you are watching, honestly.
He's not going to, he doesn't know anything about this, I'm just saying.
Does he not?
No.
Okay,
so the
Phil,
prices...
if you are watching, turn off. Go back to the beach. Go back to the pool.
It's not your show.
Oh, I didn't realise you didn't know what we're going to do. Is that why we're able? Because we have got some crazy deals. Before we get started, and everything is on the web, by the way.
Yes.
For anyone who's new to Sentimentally Yours, because you've been crafting a long time, and I know you love loads of different brands that we see here at HobbyMaker. What do you love about Sentimentally Yours, Dawn?
I think first it's Phil. Because obviously me and Phil have known each other absolutely years.
Yeah.
Phil is a true crafter. He's not somebody who just designs stuff, and he's a crafter, so he knows what we want, what we need, and something beautiful.
Yeah.
He likes beautiful cards, so honestly, Phil just nails it every single time, and he brings us something different.
And everything builds, doesn't it?
Yes.
So it's never sort of a one-trick pony.
No,
You're
everything
always
works together.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Right, we're going to have to get started because everything's
Okay,
checking out
let's do
already.
that.
You are on it today. Where would you like to start, Ellie? Are we starting with the animal, did you say? OK, right, we're going to start with the sentiments here. This is a very special bundle.
This is.
And they're DL die sets, aren't they?
They are.
The festive sentiments. So these are really lovely. And by DL, It's a lovely long strip, isn't it?
It is. So just to show you, I have got for you here, Let It Snow, and you get each one in 2 different sizes. So with this one, you'll get like the matte and layer, but you'll also get the sentiment, but you get it in a large size and then a smaller size. But these are the strips. They also come with a magnetic sheet in each and every one of them.
Really
so
good,
storage, yeah, that is key. But what you're going to do is obviously cut your base one out first, and then you've got your detailed one, and then all you do is then layer them over the top of each other once you've cut them out. It's as simple as that.
Beautiful
but they are
quality
beautiful.
So, in this set, you've got a tremendous amount of dies here, actually. You've got Festive Wishes, you've got Let It Snow, you've got Merry Christmas, you've got Let It Snow, Peace on Earth, Season's Greetings, and Happy Christmas as well. So, I mean, all your classics, ones you're going to use year after year after year after year. So, you're never going to go out of fashion, are you?
They're not. And you can make a large frame with it, but obviously you can cut them down. If you cut them down to all the same size, you can make a smaller frame. You can even take the bars off the sides off and just have the sentiment as well. So there's lots of different ways of using it. Or have it as a header on your card, or tuck it in.
That's it. I mean, this is really clever. So with the snowflake dies here, this person, who's this? Is this, it's not got name on this one actually. We've got Alison on the one behind it. I'll show you in a mo. But look, you can see how it's been made into this fantastic border. And then Alison's done one here where you just got that fantastic sentiment across the bottom as well.
That's it. And if you wanted to, if you wanted to, if you cut it out multiple times on a narrow DL card, you could just have that just staggered all the way across it.
That's
so
a really good
you don't always have to do have it as a sentiment. That could be your background.
That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Be really lovely. At the moment, $21.99 per die set, which is absolutely fantastic. But we mentioned that we've got a little bit of crazy deals on today's show.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a special bundle, isn't it?
I think Phil's sister got a bit cray-cray and was like, oh, he's not here.
What's Phil's sister called again?
I'm terrible at names. I can't remember.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Phil's sister. That's $10.99 a die set now. That is absolutely
that is amazing. With the magnetic sheet as well.
Oh, I'm not being funny, but trying to buy, that's crazy.
I think his tan would go pale, to be fair, if you saw these prices. So it's a good job he can't.
If we go to the web and you go and try and find the Sentiment Edge DL die sets, they are $21.99. That's Happy Christmas, $21.99, okay? That is the price they should be. Today, you're getting all of them for $65.97, all 6 of them. Now, that is on split pay for you as well. So how brilliant is that? You can get all 6 home. $32.98 is all you pay in the first instance. No interest.
Amazing.
And you can start doing all your Christmas crafts.
Of course you can. And if you cut those out of a double-sided adhesive tape, you could put your foil on them.
Oh, nice.
So then you can make them foiled.
Oh, come on. Did you just get the brilliant foil deal with Paper Dynamics and Keith? That's a really lovely idea.
Double-sided, if you get the double-sided sticky sheet, like I say, take one side off, rub the foil on, burnish it, then they'll be foiled, and then you've got adhesive on the back of it to then put it through onto your cards.
Oh, my goodness, this is genius. This is just like, so, yeah, there we go.
I would.
20% of a big stock has gone.
Crikey.
Once it's gone, it's gone. I'm so glad. I hope Phil's not watching. I'm sort of semi-expecting a message to ping through to Ellie. What are you doing?
Hope he's not got Wi-Fi's not working so good. It's a bit iffy today.
Hopefully he's just chilling by the beach, drinking cocktails. 30% of a very big stock has now gone. And again, once it's gone, it's gone. But just look at how the sentiments work.
Look at this.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
Plus, if you're looking at this lovely large flourish in the background, that is on the show as well. I've got a demo to show you with that later. But all the different elements. But you know, if you've got Phil's dies, these can be mixed. They can be matched. You can add them in. So this one, you can see it's just been, you know, used as little strips on there, but you can cut them down.
Gorgeous.
You can make them into great corners and things like that. So again, really nice to have.
Corner. I mean, it's great, isn't it? And I mean, always just such beautiful font as well.
Definitely.
It's really decadent.
He does like something really elegant and something really stylish, and that's what you're always going to get from Phil.
Absolutely. That's what Phil does. Style and elegance.
He does. He does the black tie of craft.
Oh, I like that. Oh, does he know that's really lovely?
Yeah, you don't know.
He
I
does
say
the
that
black
about
tie
him.
of craft.
Yeah,
I like that.
I don't let him know.
Yeah, he wouldn't say it to his face. Just
he knows how much I love him. Bless him.
It's brilliant. EQ8W68, 40% has now gone once everyone's checked it out. And listen, once it's gone, it's gone. We've got more and more of you coming through at every moment. We've got loads on the show as well, lots of individual ideas for you. And of course, Dawn's got some fantastic demos to share some inspiration as well. Sarah, Jane, Catherine, Tina, Anne, Leslie, Jean, Pauline, don't forget to check out your baskets. It's all included in your 1p&p, $4.95 till midnight tonight. So don't miss out on anything. When do you ever see a Sentimental Yours sales show? It doesn't really... Don't make sense for $10.99.
I think, obviously, he gets asked to do the shows, but then he's like, I'm on holiday. So then somebody else takes over, like his sister, and then they kind of go, oh, do you know what? Let's put this in for him. So,
well, he did say, last time I did a show with him, he did say... You know, obviously they've got fantastic things coming as well.
Yes, he has.
Brand new collections. And this is what, realistically, you've heard us
needs
talking
to make
about
a bit
it before.
of
You've got to make
space.
space.
Yes.
Yeah, got to make room.
So some of these, with the sentiments, I think, once they've gone, that's it. That is the end of the line.
Nothing gets reprinted.
No,
do they? You
no.
know,
But that's why he tries to make them so they are like the little black dresser craft as well.
Yeah.
You can take it out time and time again, just change the accessories, and they are going to work.
Going to work beautifully. Oh, that was an extravaganza of hot foil.
It was.
It's just,
Foilicious.
Foilicious. Foiled again.
Yes.
Margarita, Beverly Ann, loads and loads of you still coming through. Keep on checking out. Now, we've got for you, I mean, Phil.
These are just to die for.
These are beautiful. Embossing folders are exquisite at the best of times. But you don't see 20 by 20 centimetres.
You don't, yeah, these are the 8 by 8 ones. Not very often nowadays can you get the 8 by 8 ones, and these are normally really expensive. If you have a look on their websites and things like that, Phil brings you, and these are really deeply embossed. These aren't like a little bit of an emboss. You have got the deepest emboss on these, so it really will give you all that detail. Look at that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It looks like clay.
It
looks like air-dried clay.
It's like
They're
proper,
that
like,
thick.
posh plasterwork, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
I'm confused because $35.96 for four.
For four?
Massive. You're getting all four of them. That's $8.99 each. $8.99. You know, little A6 embossing folders at $6.99 or $8.99 is amazing, isn't it?
But
to get all four of these.
And bear in mind, you can still use your braille. You can put ink on the inside of them and things like that. But look how gorgeous these are. And again, you'll use these years after years.
Yeah.
This one just there, I feel that you could kind of get away with that and use that all year round.
Yeah.
That one. And obviously the one your end as well.
This one you can definitely use all year round.
So yeah.
So this is your poinsettia flourish.
Yep.
This one here is your beautiful, where is he now? There. Your holly flourish, thank you, darling. Then, of course, you've got your mistletoe sprigs, and then you've got your snowflake splendour. These are beautiful. People are checking out already, which is very sensible. Very wise on a show like this to check out,
I think you should. Don't hang about and wait, because if you saw one of the shows we did before, you go.
She's going again.
She's going again.
$29.96. We've taken them down under £30.
Wow.
That is bananas. That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous, I'll be honest with you.
8 by 8 size, 8 by 8 inches.
All four.
All
if
four.
you got two for that price, I'd be like, I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
but to get all four, you have got, honestly, any piece of paper, any piece of mirror board, cardstock, you can change this so easily.
Now have we got some nice finished samples on these?
That one there has actually got, can you see in the background, it's got them as well. So you've got the little background on there, so you can see with the embossing folder, they'd probably put the sticky adhesive, yes, ink on there, and then sprinkled that on.
Nice.
And then that one has also got the snowflake just in the background at the back, so very subtle.
Oh, yeah, look,
So
there we are.
at the end of the day, you're making cards with, obviously, your background and things like that.
This one's got, there we go.
It's not pattern paper, so it's more cost effective.
Look.
It's just your cardstock.
There it is there too.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning, yeah.
The phones have just gone, it's gone crazy. 30% has now gone already. That's not including all the baskets,
Oh,
though.
dear.
The baskets are filling up. It's very, very busy indeed. I can't get. I mean, we don't see 8x8 inch very often.
Not
We
very
typically
often.
see kind of A5 or A6 size, don't we?
That's it. And then sometimes when you want to do a grand card, and the best time is at Christmas for your parents, for special people, you give them a big card. You need an 8x8. It's all right if you can kind of join it, but you always kind of just see that line. With Phil, he makes sure you've got the right size for the right projects. And also for boxes.
That's
if
a good
you're doing
idea.
a box with, you know, like a little scarf in it and stuff, these are the right size for the lids.
If you just got all the card from Smithy there, I mean, you could be making some really luxurious
Yes, you
boxes.
can.
And like you said, foiling over the top, you know, just lots and lots of things you can be doing. SOHW94, 60, we're heading towards 66% outgoing. It is very, very busy on show today. We're live and we're interactive. So the lovely thing is, between 1 and 9 o'clock every single day, you can message in. If you've got any questions for Dawn, if you've got any questions about Sentimentally Yours, message in. If you've got questions about HobbyMaker, message in. It's always lovely to hear from you. And if you want to share some of your makes as well, you can do that. Also, you can share your makes on our official fan page as well on Facebook. And you could win £100 credit. Every single month we give £100 credit to the winner of that competition. And have you heard about our Crafting Hero competition? Oh, did we find out, by the way, if I'm allowed to reveal the next part of the prize? It's on the email. I feel like I should just be able to say it out loud. So, this is very exciting.
Blame me if not. Everybody else does. Blame me.
Dave. I blame Dave.
Blame Dave.
Hunt for Handmade Hero on HobbyMaker. I am so excited about this. So, all you need to do is create a short video, landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself, okay? Show us a make in action or teach us your favourite crafting technique, just like you'd do if you were live on HobbyMaker, and then send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk. Entries close on Friday the 31st of October 2025. The winner will receive not only £500 credit to your HobbyMaker account, but you'll also be able, you might be able to come and actually guest on here at HobbyMaker as a demonstrator.
Wow.
So how cool
that
is
that? Exciting.
It's very
Living the dream, that is.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Entries close 31st of October and 2025. And make sure you've got your email, subject line, hunt for Handmade Hero in your subject line, please. Okay. How exciting is that? It's that good. And we've got a Christmas card competition as well.
Oh.
Now, I'll tell you more about that in a little bit because we've got so much to bring to you. But your individual stamps and die sets
Now,
got.
last time when we brought you the animals, they absolutely flew out.
They're all checking out,
And with
Dawn.
these, just grab them.
Just grab them.
Grab them, please. Just grab them.
It's crazy. Now, the robin is always very significant, always a big favourite.
Always.
Isn't it?
And like with this, you don't just get the stamps, you get the dies as well, and you get the magnetic sheet.
Yes.
So if you're wanting to make like Christmas ornaments and things like that, or little place settings, but make your cards with these, because you can make and sell with all of these.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're really lovely size. The size on the front is smaller than the actual size. So I'm just turning
They're
it around
big.
so you can see these are really big stamps. Absolutely fantastic. £12.49, is that it?
For dies
For
and
dies
stamps.
and stamps. That should have been £24.99.
These are better than off. Yeah, I'm going to say this is where then you kind of go, I'll get two.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because what you would have paid for one set, you can kind of get two.
Well, do you know, on that note, if you want to shop ahead, you can go and do that. We've got the polar bear, we've got all the little animals on their way. You can go and shop ahead. All of the animal stamps and dies are going to £12.49. Let's go.
Run.
Okay, let's bring you these. These are absolutely gorgeous. This is the mix set. So cute.
So cute. And like you say, you've got the donkey, you've got the little penguins and things like that. You've got the deer. You can see there, you've got like the little seal.
The little seal.
And the little tiny little robin as well. But build your scenes with these. These are absolutely adorable.
They're super cute. And you know what's lovely with these as well? You know when the kids are doing dinky cards for the whole class of 30?
Yes.
Then that's it. You just do one of these on each card. Beautiful.
Plus, if you look at them, they're easy to colour.
Nice.
Or if you want to stamp them onto coloured backgrounds, like we've got some fabulous papers on the show,
have.
if you stamp onto them and then cut them out, because it's obviously got the ink, it's got the detail where the eyes are or the ears and the fur, so you haven't got to worry about it. A lot easier for them to use.
Nice. Well, listen, before we even brought this to air, 25% had already gone. Then loads more. People are actually multi-buying as well. It's a great gift, isn't it? It's half price deal for your CEHW06. So absolutely fantastic. And, just look. Right, next up, we've got your polar bears. And just how cute is that? Absolutely gorgeous. I love all the little fern trees as well.
I do. So you can build a scene with this. You've even got like the moon in there if you want to use it as a moon, or the sun. But
the sun.
You know, you can stamp, you can cut them out, or just use the stamps as stamps and make your scene with those as well.
I mean, that's great, isn't it? These little trees are invaluable, because imagine doing like embossing powders with those.
Exactly. Just add the magic to this. That's all you've got to do. But to get, again, your storage with it, your magnetic sheet, so you're not going to lose any of the bits, is amazing.
It's really, really cool. This is fantastic. So this is your wonderful polar bear. That's it. So the mini festive friends, over half the stock is now allocated. Your little polar bear here, absolutely beautiful. Again, $12.49. So all of your festive friends.
And if you like these papers, I'm just being really naughty, they are available as well on the show, so I bet they'll be a magical price too. So if you're wanting to mix it all together, but like with the polar bear, you don't even have to colour him in if you don't want to.
Absolutely, he's great.
So he's really great.
Beautiful. $12.49. GJHW95 is your code for this one. And again, remember, it's all included in your 1P&P as well. So shop right the way through till midnight tonight. And if you just make sure you press the little, click in the little box, which is combine your order.
Yes.
And, oh, this is Ellie's favourite one.
Can you imagine baby's first Christmas, or it could be, you know, like mother and son, mother and daughter, that kind of thing. You've got that lovely look. But you've also got these elements, so you could build like frames around them and things like that. Or if you wanted to, you could span it, because obviously you can stamp it, cut it out and colour it, and then you could have it spanning across the antlers as well.
Nice
idea. You know, like as a little detail, and add some gems on there, but a lovely, lovely, you know, design to look at and just really use.
It's a really lovely idea. They're fabulous, aren't they? Just beautiful details, really lovely. And not actually, I mean, this one could be mother and baby for a new baby card as well. So it doesn't have to be for Christmas.
No, it doesn't. And it could be like for a winter birthday to like the mum, that kind of thing. So, really, really.
Did you hear? Adam's just said, I told you he sometimes has good ideas. I'm not sure if this is one of his best ideas, but I'm going to tell you anyway.
Bless him, he's trying.
Do your best. If you've got exams coming up, what do we think of that team? Anyway, Becky's face.
Becky's like...
No. I like it. So, you're obsessed with Black Country today, Ellie. Ellie's been talking about the lingo.
Sure.
Yeah. Right, messaging. Are you from Black Country, sort of western northern Birmingham, right?
Yeah.
And do you know what OR means? Becky? Oh, Becky, see, Becky's a bit Black Country.
I don't know what OR is.
Oh, yeah. OR. Do you know what that is? What does it mean? I don't know what it means.
No idea.
I've lived near that. I mean, I live near the Black Country, but I'm like... Oh, yeah. OR. Oh, like OI up in Liverpool.
Yeah.
OI, yeah. Oh, there we go. Well, I know what that means. That's where I'm from. There we go. OR means something different. Oh, does it? Oh, see, no. Ellie thinks it means something different. No? It does mean the same thing. Okay, I see. Right, the seal.
The seal. This is lovely. Look
Sealed
at this.
with a kiss.
Exactly. It could be Christmas kisses, things like that, Christmas wishes. But lovely, because you've also got that little ice block.
Yeah,
ice
like
block.
a little iceberg.
Yeah, iceberg. That's what it's... Oh,
or like a
dear.
little ice, floating ice.
Yeah, little iceberg. Yeah,
there we go.
I'm glad you've got the words for that one. But then I like that you've got the dangling snowflakes as well. So you can imagine, even if you did like the little seal in pink or something like that, and do it like, you know, like your metallic cardstocks and things, it just looked fabulous.
Look really cute, really cute. Julie, Sebastian, Pauline, Carol in Lincolnshire, well done. Have we got messages coming through, have we, Ellie? So fun. CKHW89 is your code for this one. And again, half price. It's meant to be $24.99. Today you got it for $12.49, which is absolutely brilliant. Now I'm just saying, oh, look, here we go.
Look at these.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Look at that. Now, if you're tempted as well by these little dies, the mistletoe, they're on here.
Show.
We've got the background stamp, words, sentiments. So again, we've still got lots and lots to show you. just have a look at what we've got because we've got some fabulous prices.
Wonderful. And then we've got the little
Oh,
donkey.
look at this, like the nativity scene.
It is, isn't it? It's
Really cute, but just like with the donkey, you could use that all year round. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter, but I love it because it's got the stars, you've got the little lamb near the manger and everything. Really special.
You could use a lot of these little stars, the shooting stars you could use all year round.
Of course you could.
Really.
Yeah.
But that is really, really special. Again, half price for you today, $12.49 down from $24.99. Now, I'm just going to show you this, but we've got so much still to bring to you. Here we go. I mean, and your demos. So, here we are. Just remember, if you are just joining us, you can go onto the website, hobbymaker.com, and you can look into today's show deals, and everything that we've brought you so far, all of the deals we've brought you so far are all there, okay?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, the paper pads that you were saying about.
These are amazing. As always, designed by Phil. You've got like... Oops.
So sorry.
Just flew off the counter.
Flew off the counter. Here we go. They weren't happy with the deals that we were doing. Here we are.
You get both together.
Both together. Oh, nice.
You get both.
I haven't seen paper pads for ages from Sentiment.
I haven't. But look at this. This one's got little stars on it and things like that.
Is this uncoated as well, Dawn? So you can be stamping onto it?
You can stamp onto it and things like that. You can add your inks to it. But I like that it's already got that what is wrong with me? That distressed look.
Yeah.
I think I must have put somebody else's teeth in. Yeah. Obviously, you've got that distressed look in there as well. So he's done all the work for you. Yeah. But if you're wanting that, because like this to me, it reminds me like old leather settees and that kind of. This reminds me like a sparkles of the lights and things.
Oh, and look at all the patterns.
You've got the characters.
Look at that. Oh, they're lovely.
So if you're wanting to use this, like if your kids were making cards for their friends, they could use these, use the stamps, and it just all coordinate. It look beautiful.
Absolutely fantastic. And that's, of course, all the different colours. These top ones with the stars, they look almost like monoprints. They're really cool.
And you could use all these bits as well. So, again, die cut out of those. And then you get this one as well.
This one as well. $25.98 for both of these sheets today. These are gorgeous.
These are really, really beautiful. I love the tones in there. So you can see this is absolutely beautiful. And then again, you've got those distress, you've got the ones with the snowflakes on that go with the embossing folders. So it all works together.
All works together. Would you like both of those? Would you like a bog off?
Yeah, I would.
Here we go. Buy one, get one free. $12.99, and you will get both of these for that incredible deal. $6.49 each. Now, $6.49 is what we expect to pay for 6x6 inch.
Yeah.
Isn't it? So, really fabulous. So fabulous. In fact, Deborah in Lancashire's gone for 3.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, don't blame you. Stock up. IVHW49 is your code. Susan, Deborah, Marie is there. Jane in Devon. We've got Sabrina coming through as well. Multi-buy to your heart's content. These savings are here for you today. Sentimentally yours, just making a bit of space in the stock.
He is, yeah. He needs
in the warehouse.
Yeah, he needs to because obviously he's got that many fabulous new designs coming in. But we like to bring you a little deal as well. And we know a lot of you are starting to make your Christmas cards now. So it's a great time to bag yourself a bargain with these.
This deal is going to sell out. Half the stock's already gone. Yeah, just remember to check out your baskets. Okay, now we've got the Christmas characters. You're going to be doing demos on these as well, won't you? These are fabulous because you've got... I tell you what, should we whiz through the stamps and then we'll show some of the samples?
Yes.
All right. Because you get loads. He's jam-packed, full, every single A16.
Every single one. You don't just get, because like with this one, it could be a nutcracker, it could be a soldier, you know, you can use it with that, but you get the drum, you get the extra accessories with it as well, so you can really stylise it. So for, you know, for guys' cards or little boys' cards, you can make some great cards for Christmas
really
for this.
Cool. Look at this guy as well. Are we getting all of them? Oh, we're getting all of them together in one set.
Oh,
brilliant.
wow.
Sorry, here we go. You get the snow prints.
Look at that. So if you've got anybody who's into the little, you know, the little films with the, you know, the prince and princesses in, this would be a great one for them.
There we go. In his Christmas jumper. Loving
that. With the dog with his antlers.
And then you've got, so cute. Then you've got the snow princess and the angel. Here we go.
She's lovely.
She's great, isn't she?
Yeah, look at that. And they are big sizes. Again, easy to colour in, so do not worry.
This next one looks like one of the K-pop demon hunters in a Christmas jumper. So absolutely fabulous. It's a great movie, isn't it, LA? K-pop demon hunters. Have you been listening? I mean, we have the soundtrack on.
Is that the soundtrack that's everywhere?
Golden.
Yes, I like that.
And My Little Soda Pop. Yeah, that one. Every day. Right, we've got, at the moment, $10.49 a set, which would be brilliant.
Now they're $5.24 a set. So really, really fantastic.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So good. 6 different stamp sets for $31.47. That's brilliant. Julie, Samantha, Denise, 10%'s already gone.
But like with the angel one, you could actually take her wings off. You could mask them off, just have it as like one of the girls. Do you know what I mean? But if you wanted to, obviously, you could decoupage the wings up or a dress and things like that. So these really, really fabulous, these are.
Really, really fantastic. It's another half-price deal for you today. Take advantage while you can. Now, let's see some of these stamped up as well, because they're a bit clearer to see. This is from Lozzie. Here we go. There we are.
The wings are stamped onto vellum with this one.
And that one, you know, if you took away the snowflake crown.
Yeah, tiara, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
It could be a bridal one.
Yeah.
It could be a bridesmaid card. Like I say, with that one, you don't get me wrong, you might have to like snip away at the holly in her headdress and stuff in the wings, but you could just make her like a normal girl. But like with that one, leggings and a Christmas jumper on, she's all ready to go.
Bit cool, these guys, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
So if you've got them teenagers, a little bit awkward to make cards for, they don't want anything.
We're just going to stop there. A little bit awkward.
Well, yeah, but they can be, and it's hard to know what kind of style of card to give them. This would be great, but don't forget your embossing powders with this and things like that. Or even like your foils and things, make it look more decadent and richer by adding a touch of foil on it.
Nice. I mean, these are great. This could almost be a bit Lords of the Ringsy.
Of course it could,
Frodo,
yes. So it could actually be for a birthday card, a winter birthday card, you could get away with it. That could be a different wedding style of card or somebody.
Could also be the Snow Queen.
Yes, it could.
You know, if you're going into kind of Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe
anybody's
vibes.
a bit frozen.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Samantha, Julie, Denise, Deborah's there as well. Well done. Loads of you coming through. MRHW83. Fantastic saving on here. Now, we've got another set of 4 for you with the Rococo Festive. Festive
I love
sentiments.
these. I'm going to stick my neck out as well and say these and the sentiments that we showed first. I like these. These are really... Oh, let me put them
thanks,
out your
darling.
way.
So Rococo. So this is kind of like really splendid,
yes,
aren't they?
this is like a special bougie kind of range, these are. So with this, these are like your background stamps that you can use on this. But obviously they're repeating, so you've got that elegance. So if you're doing panels on boxes or as backgrounds, these just look magic.
Beautiful. So you've got your Rococo Splendor Christmas script. You've got your Noel script here as well. And then look at this, your texture essentials. These are gorgeous, aren't
These
they?
are gorgeous, and I have to say they are really big. I will be using one of those in our first demo as a background. But honestly, the detail it's got on it.
Look, I love this one. Isn't that beautiful?
Build your own wreath. You've got all these stamps in there, and they're a good size. They're not too tiny that you're going to be faffing about with. You've got a great size of stamps there to be able to use. So build your wreath, or it could just be a little background or a little bit of detail. But some of those, I'll be honest, like the little, hang on, I'm sorry, I'm trying to show you, the branches. In the other sets, you've got the little robins.
Oh, yes.
You could make little branches and a sat on there and things like that. So a great set to have.
Yeah. And this is, again, going back to what you were saying at the start of the show, what Phil does so well, the fact that you can use everything together, mix and match, use them together. Absolutely fantastic. UZHW63 58.96 should be your price, but not today. 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number. Your Rococo Splendor for just $26.98 today, which is absolutely fantastic. So good, isn't it? Wow. Just to say, I mentioned earlier about sending your makes in. You can message the studio either by our website and app as well, of course, on hobbymaker.com, or download the app for free. Yeah. You can also email the studio, and it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, and then Ellie will get that message, and we can send some, show you pics as well.
Yeah, let's do that.
We can put it on screen. Any of your sentimentally yours make, send them in. Loads of you coming through. We've got we've got so much.
We've got so much, but we want you to see it all, and then we're going to demo, and I will show you stuff, so do not worry.
Which dies would you like? Oh, here we go. Let's go with this. This is beautiful, the branches. Isn't that gorgeous?
Again, with this one, you could use the branches, obviously, to make your tree design. But then if you wanted to add some florals to it, you could make it like a cherry blossom on there and things like that.
Nice idea.
These would be good as well if you are doing your Halloween cards and you want that bit of a spooky, cut them out in black and add a little bit of ink to it. But look again how it then just decorates it and makes it more like of a wreath style.
Nice.
So really, really elegant.
Rococo.
Yeah, in the background. Yeah,
lovely.
That's all you need.
I love your idea of using these branches for like cherry blossoms as well, because you can take them through the year, can't you?
You
do
can.
Like a lovely sort of seasons card.
Well, you could have them landscape or portrait. You can have them growing up or growing over. If you've got like some of the other stamps that we saw with the character ones, you know, like we were saying, you've got like the dangling little snowflakes.
Oh, yeah.
You could die cut these, and then you could like have
Stamp
stamps
those
with
on. That's a really nice
use your
idea.
sparkly embossing powders. That'd look
that.
fabulous. So
Would look
all year round, you could use this.
Definitely. 14.99.
Wow.
Oh wow.
I'm glad you don't know.
I know. That's it. He might come home from holiday, but he might be jumping on a plane right now to come and give us what for.
No, we know.
That's all right. It's okay. We're fine. Over 20% has already been allocated. IGHW71 is your code. Do not miss out on these deals. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, of course, all of the deals that we brought you on the show are on our website, hobbymaker.com. You'll also find them on the app in today's show deals. Okay. Our 1P&P, $4.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight. You can add anything to your order from this show, from our Paper Dynamics show as well with Keith. You can shop ahead. You can look on the website, all of our brand pages. Everything you order today is included in that $4.95 as long as you combine your order at checkout. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible. It really is.
So good.
Especially with these.
Yeah, exactly. Now, the Holly Flourish die set. This has already been checked out. A lot of you come through for this one already. It's amazing. These are the flourishes you were talking about before, weren't they?
These are beautiful, and honestly, these are a big size.
Yeah.
So statement pieces. With these, add your florals and things like that, and you get the magnetic sheet. So easy to die cut, and they are beautiful with the swirls, the flourishes, and everything else.
They're so beautiful, and I love the fact you've got them the two different ways.
Yes.
Because it gives you more of your composition, doesn't it?
That's it. You can obviously reverse them, but if you want to then bunch them together and make a background and things like that, they are so valuable, these dies are.
Just $15.99 today.
Wow.
GUHW27. Then we've got your mistletoe flourishes as well. Honestly, so much on the show today. Thanks, Madonna. I'm knocking everything over.
Don't worry.
Knocking things off the front, taking everything. Here we go. Right, so we've got your mistletoe now as well. We've got some lovely, lovely examples. This mistletoe.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Love that.
Gorgeous.
But if you didn't add the berries to it and you just wanted to add it as foliage behind, you know, your flowers and your cards, you're going to be able to do that. But obviously then if you start adding the berries and things, it's going to look beautiful.
Really
Mix and match it as well with the embossing folders that we've got on the show, because, again, it all goes together. So if you got those, first of all, mix and match the embossing folder with these.
Gorgeous. Look at this as well. Do you know what I love? That warm winter wishes, is that from... Where's that from now?
We've got festive wishes.
We've got the festive wishes on the
That might be another collection, but it's the same thing that you could do. You could snip bits out and you could do that, yes.
Really, really lovely, and it just looks so beautiful in the cardstock. It's not in the deal today, but you can see what you can do with the wishes that we brought to you at the start as well. 20% has now gone of this as well. Your mistletoe sprigs, absolutely fantastic. PIHW36. Take a big deep breath, everybody. Because it's time for demo.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's get some inspiration. Oh, look, as well, that lovely wreath.
That's it. And it's got, so that's the mistletoe bits, but they've used the pine cone bits from the other die set. So again, mix and match them all.
Absolutely gorgeous. What are you going to make for us, my darling?
Okay, so I thought first of all we would do a little bit of the stamping using some of the stamps that we've got on the show. So we're going to do those first. So I'm just going to take one of the large blocks that are on the show, and I'm going to take one of the stamps. So first of all, I'm just going to make and create one of my backgrounds, okay? So I'm just going to pop this onto here. Now, all I'm going to do with this one, actually, I'm going to use the darker one of my oxide inks. And with these, when you put it on, if you just tap it like normal, you're going to end up with bits. So what you have to do is kind of blend it a little bit, because obviously with these being oxides, the lay down of the colour is slightly different, whereas normally we would do that and you'll end up with all little lines on it. We don't want that.
But it's because the stamps are different as well, aren't they? This is almost like a relief stamp.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Rather than...
it's a negative rather than the positive. So with that one, it is more flat, but you have got the detail, and you will see when we do it, it gives a great effect. But if I was you, especially if you're using oxides, just swirl it on a little bit like I have. If you're using normal distress inks or normal inks, then a little bit more tapping with that as well. And then all we're going to do is take this, don't know where that came from, that little bit of fluff. So let's pop this on, press
Adam's
down.
belly button.
Nice. But I like this as a background because it's got like the little speckles on the edge, so it doesn't look too solid. It really will. Make sure you press all over. With these acrylic blocks as well, you can lift and press, but then you've got that beautiful background on there.
Beautiful.
But it's really, really pretty. So I've done one already, and what we're going to do then is just run this through one of the embossing folders. Lovely. So we're mixing and matching it all together. So with this having the snowflakes, I thought if we put the snowflakes on this, we're going to get texture and we're going to get the look of it as well. Plus this one's dry because that one might be just slightly wet. So let's do that.
Oh, crikey, did you hear that? The embossing folders, if you would like those, there are only 10 sets left. Okay,
I'll move quick.
$29.96, 10 left. So very, very limited stock now on that, okay?
Okay, so just running this through.
Lovely.
So, like I say, because this one is like just giving you the focus in the centre, you might feel like the white space around it is too much. Please do not worry about the white space. And then you can see with that, you've got the design, but then you've also got the ink in it as well.
Yeah.
Should I turn that up so you can see?
Oh, yeah. Nice.
So then you've got the embossed detail and then you've got the stamp detail. So it all kind of blends.
Yeah.
Whereas sometimes if you've got your stamp and it's just on its own, it can look a little bit too daunting for some people. Yes. So
that works really well.
Just always use it afterwards. Make sure your inks are dry and then use that.
Lovely.
Then what we're going to do next is I'm going to take, and also just as a bit of a top tip, I would say to you, don't stamp on a glass mat.
Okay, how come?
Because with a glass mat, it's got no give. And normally, this time, I'm going to stamp and I'm going to use some white cardstock underneath.
Okay.
You can get stamping mats, stamping platforms, things like that, but do try, and because it needs some give.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
because otherwise it's too rigid. So you'll find you will get a better stamp if you do it that way. So please, if you're stamping on top of your glass mat and you're thinking it's not, because glass won't give.
Yeah, got you.
You need something that's going to be a little bit more pliable, shall we say. So that's why...
So you've got your silicone mats, messy mats and things like that. They're perfect.
Things like that. Or if, you've got your stamping platforms, a lot of them you'll notice have got foam underneath. That's why. But this is just rigid. It's not going to give whatever you do. So all I'm doing then is taking my VersaFine Clear, because what I'm going to do is then just paint her in with a little bit of the actual ink that we've used as well. So we can use inks or watercolour, whatever we want.
She's a bit like a kind of Christmas Frida Kahlo, this character.
Oh.
Isn't she? You know, with her lovely flowery headdress, but holly instead.
Holly. She's all. Yeah, so, but like I say, if they're into Dungeons and Dragons and that kind of thing, I think, and this is a bit rock chicky, you've got that look.
Yeah.
Can you see now how that's stamped better? Yeah. Because we've actually got a bit of give.
Yeah.
Because it cushions it.
Look at all that detail as well.
It's incredible.
Can you see at home all those tiny little dots around the edges? It just gives it so much dimension, doesn't
and
it?
And that's what we want at the end of the day. So honestly, do think about using it in that way. But if you're struggling with your stamping, get a stamping platform, or just you give something that's got a little bit of give as well. Then what I'm going to do is just take some little water pens, and we're going to add a little bit of this onto there. So again, just taking a water brush, I tend to take a little bit of water out first. Now when you're putting your colour on, what I want you to do is just do a light colour all over. Don't keep going back over the same bit, because you will actually find you'll lift the colour off.
Okay.
So you can move quite quickly, and especially if you do it this way, because then if you do go over the lines, it don't matter, because what we're going to do eventually is cut her out. So all you've got to do is just pop this in. So you can see I'm just adding that little bit of shading to a dress and everything else.
So just remind us, that was the VersaFine Claire.
Yes.
Wasn't it? Which is waterproof.
Waterproof. So that's going to make sure you've got to use a waterproof ink. If you were using your alcohol inks, then you'd use your Memento or something like that. It's opposite, because that's water-based.
Got you.
But with this, it's like if you're going out in the rain, you want a waterproof jacket. Think of it that way.
Okay.
And then all you're going to do then, obviously, I'm going back now over the other bits because that's kind of dried. That's because you don't add too much water to it.
Lovely.
You just keep going back and you're just shading it in, and this then will bring it up. You've got the definition of the fabric, so do kind of use those as you're shading as well, and then just blend it out. And then this is really going to make it pop. Go around the edge with a more consistency of the same colour.
Yeah.
And this then will start to bring that in. Then leave that to dry, because obviously it needs to dry before we add any more. A thin layer all over your wings. Normally
We could get your sparkles out. as
Oh,
well,
of course you
couldn't
can.
Yeah.
Glitter pens, your glitter, whatever you want. And just add a little bit of this and just add it on. So can you see, I'm just doing it light there.
Bit of an ombre, yeah?
Yeah, and then what I would do is then just to make it pop off the page, and when you see the finished one, you'll know and see what I've done. Take a little bit more of the colour, and then just like do little bits on odd ones, like that. And that will pop it off. And especially there, just soften and blend, because that would be where the shadow would be. It would always be darkest closer to her arms or her body.
Lovely.
But then, obviously, take your time. I'm doing this at speed because I'm kind of speed painting, but I'm no artist. I'm just picking bits up. But it just shows you how you can get that definition. So if you're somebody who's looking at painting in your colouring like this, and you're thinking, I can't do that, this is an easy way. So now, like I say, I'm going to go back in on a dress, and I'm going to wiggle my brush back and forth like that.
Okay, nice.
And this is then going to give us, and just blend it out so it looks like a dress is curved rather than flat.
Right.
So
And remember, in this stamp set as well, you are going to get 5 other characters as well, which is absolutely brilliant. It's such great value. Look at that.
So you can see, that's why it's best to let that bit dry and work on another bit, because otherwise you'll end up taking the colour out and you won't get anywhere, and then you'll be disappointed. But you can hopefully see with this now, it's all about layers. And obviously this bit of a skirt would be really, really dark under there, and the edge of a skirt would. I'm kind of doing it as if the light's hitting her head on. That's why that centre panel, I've left it lighter, can you see? So that's like with that. And then, like I say, I would then move on to this wing. I'd start doing that, and then I'd go back and add a little bit more to the dress. And you can then, as this bit's now dried, I can go back in again, following those bits, and I can then add that little bit more colour there. So nice little tricks. Do the same with a skin tone, and if you're not sure about you mixing your skin tones, always use like a pale pink and like a brown tone, and mix the two together till you get the shade that you want. And again, light colour first and then build it up from there. But so easy. So then, once you've done that, this is then what you're going to get. So can you see how I've done it darker there for her legs, because obviously the dress would be giving her that little bit of shade. The arms, I've done it darker on the inside because again it's closer to her body, and then lighter there, because that's when people worry about doing the techniques. You haven't got to. That will come together. And then I've just done the blonde hair and then a little bit of green in there too. So it really does make it work. Okay, so let's just add this in. Did you want to show the others? Did you want to show that? Yeah, while I'm just putting this together. Yes.
Together, that would be really good. Thanks, Dawn, my darling.
All right.
So I just mentioned that you are getting 5 other characters with this as well. MRHW83 is your code. Okay, so you're going to get, of course, the angel that we've just seen Dawn using. You're going to see it in the finished card in a moment. Then you've got this fantastic character, Christmas jumper, the bauble. It's all the extra bits as well. Look at the little cheeky cat behind the present here as well. The little dreidel there, ho, ho, ho as well. We've got 63 stamps in total, which is just extraordinary. Then this is the angel, of course, we've just seen Dawn using with the extra stars and the holly in there as well. You've got the snow princess in here with that sentiment as well. You've got Merry Christmas, very cool guy there with his Christmas jumper. And then the dog, I could colour that. Looks like my Dan dog, actually.
Oh,
it does. Oh, I like his bandana. Very cute. We did try and put a bandana on Danny, wasn't
did you?
Yeah,
he weren't up for it.
No, wasn't up for it. I like this. I mean, look at that. Isn't that great with his
His crook.
Crook, yeah.
There we go.
That's what I mean, it's quite powerful, really.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Can you
We
imagine
like
you
that.
go and walk in some ways, and then of course you've got your nutcracker, which is so
Yeah.
symbolic. Yeah, so not symbolic. That's not the word I was trying to say.
But it is, it
You
symbolises
know what I mean?
Christmas. A lot
Yeah.
of people, you know, obviously they were the guards that protected the
Iconic.
palace.
Yeah,
and things like that. So it has got a story. Or if you've got somebody who is in the military, things like that, that would be quite good.
It's wonderful. And actually, with this lady, you could colour her up like a sugar plum fairy.
Yes.
Do the ballet, couldn't you? So
Exactly.
You've got the nutcracker and the sugar plum fairy too. So fabulous. Loads of you coming through for this. It's an amazing deal. Shall we just see this card coming together as well? Is that all right? That'd be lovely. We'll just
So all
see
I'm
it
going to
come together
do,
and then we'll go back to the embossing folders.
little bit of
We're
ink
almost sold
just
out.
around the sides again, just to blend it and soften it in and give you that little bit more of a finish look on the edge. But it also brings out that embossing detail that is on there as well. So,
well, while you're just looking at these embossing folders as well, and we're just seeing that come to life, I will just say we've only got one left from the embossing. Yeah, one set left. It's 4 of them, 8 by 8 inch, so amazing.
Okay, so nice and quick. That's just added a hint of a tint on there as well.
Hint of a tint.
Hint of a tint. I've die cut out one of the sentiments, but you'll notice with this one, I've actually cut it down. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Just wanted that softer little look with that one. So what I'm going to do first of all is take a little bit of glue. This is
50% of stock has now gone
wow.
on Festive Sentiments. We had a big stock on that.
We had a
as well.
massive stock because, like last time, we sold out of a lot of things. I'm going to cut this. A lot of things, literally, in the show, and we were struggling for the second shows. So we tried to make sure, but at that, a lot of things are gone for later. So get it now. Honestly, put it in your
Get
basket.
it now. Absolutely.
Me and glue.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. We're on it.
There it is.
We're on it.
Nice. And they are great, these. I love the fact you can cut them down. You've got that extra space, haven't you? You had a good squeeze, Dawn.
I didn't have my Weetabix this morning. I'm sorry.
There we go. And all the glue, by the way, is on the web as well. You've also got the fabulous glitter, which we've seen on pretty much every card that we've shown you. So it's all there for you on the web. In fact, we've got a bundle of the glue.
We have. Yeah.
Bit of a cheeky bundle.
So let's just line this up.
Now, that's your papers, isn't it, in the background?
Yes, yeah. I die cut some. I'd got a little bit left over of the paper, so I thought I'm just going to take a little bit of that.
Everything's flying out the door. There's only 6 left of the papers.
Crikey.
You might have to be dancing later.
Oh, here we go again. The paper, just to show you as well, I'm going to add a tiny smidgen on there, but you can see the colours, these dioxide colours. This one is the...
Villainous Potion.
Yes. That.
Yeah.
So the colour goes exactly with these papers.
Yeah, it does,
So
doesn't it?
if you are wanting to colour coordinate and get the right inks and everything, then use this. But if you wanted to, obviously the extra bits that you've got in with your stamp, you could stamp snowflakes on there, you could do whatever you wanted. I'm just going to use a tape runner just for a little bit of quickness to do this.
80 sheets in that bundle with the two.
That's what I mean.
No wonder it's almost sold out.
That's what I mean. If you make and sell your cards, they're the kind of kits that you want, because you are going to... And Christmas is probably the main time when you make most of your cards.
Yeah.
So you really need to be getting stuff in that's
Great
going to be
value.
cost effective. Yeah. So...
It's 80 sheets for £12.99. What does that work out at per sheet? Not very much, is it?
No.
16 pence a sheet for beautiful
crikey.
printed papers.
So let's just turn that
I mean, that's
round.
gorgeous as it is, actually, isn't it? Just a
Yeah,
little
just
abstract
you could add a little bit of a ribbon or something like that. Like with this, it just needs a little bit of the ink on the edges. Again, just to give it that bit of a more distressed look and that hint of a tint on there. So let's just bring that in to give it a bit more depth. But you can see they're so easy to work with, these sentiments. With this one, obviously, I cut this one down because I wanted to add, you know, like different elements into it, because I'm going to sit that just there.
Nice.
So just down the side, you see, you don't always have to have them going all the way round. You could just have this at the bottom. Like, you could have it there.
Yeah.
You could actually have it as a header on the top of your card. But I thought, let's be a little bit risque.
I like
Let's do this and have that just there. And then I'm just going to take my little angel. And with this, obviously I've cut her out, I've left a border, but then what I want to do is just go in with the wings. I'm just cutting up her arms. No angels were damaged in the making of this, I'm just saying.
So there we go. And then what I'm going to do is then just bend her crease, her wings up, so she doesn't look flat. And then just curve a tummy, so she looks more curved rather than flat.
They're so good at there, aren't they?
Bless them. Yeah, I'm not hurting any angels. There you go. So let's
look at that, the dimension that gives is lovely.
That's what I mean. Sometimes you've just got to make it work for you. And I always think on your cards, sometimes, you know, when you've stamped and stuff like that, you don't want it to be flat. You want it to have that little bit of dimension on there. So just adding this onto here. Fabulous. Bit of foam pads. Then you could add your glitter. As you know, I'm not a glitter person. I love anything sparkly, but I'm not good with glitter.
No, especially not when. Did I tell you what happened with the glitter once at our house?
Oh, I dread to think.
I was given some glitter here on a show, actually, which was lovely, and it was very lovely. And my little boy, who was 6 at the time, got hold of it, and it literally went everywhere.
Oh, I'd be hysterical.
But then he was dead helpful, in inverted commas, and wiped it all up onto the floor with a cloth, which then somehow found its way into the wash, and I didn't see. So then had, like, glittering clothes.
I'd have been like that.
Everywhere. It was everywhere. Yeah. Poor Dan, the dog as well. I'm sure got some glitter in his,
But there you go.
Look at that.
But look how different you can make your designs with your cards. You can make it a little bit more rock chicky, or you can make it more traditional. So if you just like did that in whites and creams and golds, then
creams and golds.
You can change it as well. So then it changes the style and the age group that you're making them for.
Fabulous. Absolutely incredible. I don't know where this hour's going. It's absolutely flying by. Now, on the main graphic, MRHW83 is your code for all of your characters. Okay, you're getting 6 characters in here in total. You've got the Snow Queen, you've got the Nutcracker, you've got the Angel that we've just seen in action, you've got Festive Jumper, and of course you've got Merry Christmas, which is the guy with his festive jumper, and the Snow Prince, and you've got your Nutcracker in there as well. So it's a fantastic collection, really, really brilliant, and you're getting all of that for $31.47. So it's a half price deal for you today, which is superb. MRHW83. Now, the Festive Sentiments DL bundle that we started the show with, well over half the stock has now gone for this. And it's so handy, isn't it? These sentiments, you're going to bring them out year after year after year after year after year.
Because the font's easy to read, they look really stylish, they look really elegant, and it's really going to give you that really nice polished look on your cards.
You could edge your cards with them as well, couldn't you? You know, like down,
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could, like, you know, where you do a short cut.
Yes.
Do a short cut, so make that probably about an inch shorter, and then put your words. So then when your card's close, so you imagine if we cut that bit all away there, and then you could just have it overhanging. That would look amazing. So lots of different ways of using these beautiful, beautiful sentiments.
They're brilliant. You've got Festive Wishes, you've got Merry Christmas, you've got Happy Christmas as well, you've got Peace on Earth, you've got Festive Wishes and Let It Snow. And Season's Greetings. I think I read one out twice there. Season's Greetings.
You're getting a lot. And you get 2 in each one, a larger one and a smaller one. So again, customising
4 dies in each one, really, isn't it? Which is brilliant. So there should be $21.99 each. Today, you're getting them for $10.99 each because we're down to $65.97. EQHW67 is your code there. A lot of you have come through, well over half the stock. The embossing folders have now sold out. Oh, hold on.
No.
That's sorry.
Nope.
Don't worry. The glue we have got. We've got your glue. Oh, lovely. Thanks, Kat. Here we go. Oh. Don't worry.
Everybody's like, what?
Don't worry. Adam said he's so on edge now because this is what my husband has to go through all the time. Like, he's like, what? And I said, oh, no, it doesn't matter.
Don't matter.
Right, this is a lovely little glue bundle. You're going to get all of these. You've got 120 mil, 100 mil, a 30 mil, and another 100 mil as well. So really, really fantastic deal. Your premium PVA glue. And then this one's got a brush with it as well, hasn't it?
It has. So if you're doing larger projects, if you're wanting to cover fabric and things like that, or boxes, this is a great one to be able to use that on there. But you will find it dries very, very quickly because it's got a low water content in it. So for all your projects and things like that, it's going to be a quick and easy one to do.
Fabulous. So we've got a big glue bundle for you. DUHW91 is your code. And they've got they're super fine applications, applicators, aren't they, as well, which is really, really good. Look at that.
Do make sure you take the seal off. There is a seal
here we go.
on each and every one of them. So take that off before, obviously, you use it
so
as
if you're
well.
squeezing to your heart's content when you get this home.
I was still squeezing and it's still...
Just take the seal off. We've all been there.
We've all been there. But yeah, just make sure. And the lids have also got that special cap bit in it.
So that dry out.
Yeah,
nice.
Great.
Really, really good. Keep on checking out on that as well. Just £23.40 for all 4 of those, which is fantastic. Now, do not go anywhere because we've got Double Dawn today. Dawn is staying with us and we've got an absolutely, you know, my big, a moment ago.
That's coming.
It's coming up in this next hour. It's really rather fabulous. So do not go anywhere because we've got a fantastic show from Carnation Crafts and Dawn coming up next.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. We're having a lovely day on HobbyMaker, aren't we? It's lovely to have you here with us as well. I'm Rosie, this is lovely Dawn. Who you know, you don't need an introduction. Everyone knows Dawn, really. Exactly. And we're here with Carnation Crafts, and this is an absolutely beautiful collection. It's your fabulous Harvest Echoes die collection, and this is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning.
So gorgeous.
And like with this, we are saying it's autumnal, but do you know what? A lot of the elements in here, you can actually mix and match this up as well. But with this beautiful look, so
it's fantastic.
Please bear with us. We're having, I'm having.
We're both
one of them days.
Are you having this? Do you have days where you can't find your words?
It's all upside down.
Honestly, Dawn and I are both in this zone today, aren't we? And it's what you do with me. But you know, it's
but like with that, I keep turning it round. That's the right way up. But the words on the back is upside down.
Confused.com.
Oh, it don't take much for me today.
But it doesn't take a lot for me to be confused any day, to be honest. It's
it's just general, but it's just slightly worse today.
Messy, are you there with us? Maybe it's the changing of the seasons as well.
It could be.
Could be hormones, could be changing of the seasons.
Is there a new moon soon? Because that affects us.
That does affect us, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, Ellie says don't get her started. Ellie turns, she says she turns crazy.
Are you a Cancerian? Are you Cancerian?
Is that July? That's July, isn't it? My mum's there. Oh, are you Aquarius?
Aquarius, but she's that's water sign.
Water.
Yeah, I'm water. The moon affects us terrible.
Oh, really? There we go. There we are. Michael's just there in the back. Don't you shake your head, Michael.
It does
Don't
affect
you shake your head. It affects us. Now, what percentage of our body is made of water? Someone messaging. 87%.
Yeah, it's a lot.
What does the moon affect? The moon affects the tide, the moon affects the water.
Yes.
All over the world, the moon 100% affects our body. I'm a wolf. He's a wolf, he doesn't mind. Anyway, right. What it is going to affect is this price.
Good.
And he said today.
Good.
We've got your, I was about to say the Harvest Moon, the Harvest Echoes collection. Take us through our boards, because this is beautiful.
Okay, so first of all, you are going to get this fantastic set. Now, with this, you've got like it's a little bit like a dresser. If you imagine, you've got like this fabulous like pantry kind of style dresser on there as well. You've got the panels to put on the side. You've even got the curtains to be able to dress it. You've got the curtain poles. You've got the frames. This one is super, super clever. And when this will be my first demonstration, I will show you how to put it together.
Lovely.
It is easy because you've even got the pieces that you fold up and you put in between there. And then this holds the books and the extra bits. So when you see the example that I'm going to show you, because I do apologise, but we have lost a few samples for this show, but once you see it, you'll understand it.
I mean, this is what Carnation, one of the many things that Carnation Crafts do exceptionally well, isn't it? Because they engineer their dies so that when you're creating cards with them,
it's different.
It's completely different to anything else that we've done before.
That's it. If you wanted to use this flat, I will show you. Obviously, you don't have to use these pieces, but these pieces are literally to like the rungs of a ladder.
Okay.
Think of it like that. And once you see it, you will understand it and you'll be like, wow, what a great effect. Then you've got your little elements to decorate the front as well of like the little bars on there. You've got the books, the little candles and things like that. So again, use it on its own or use it with everything else. You've got a great array of products with that one. So that one is the rustic display card shape, okay?
Fabulous.
So that's that one. Next up for you, look at these.
This is so nostalgic.
It is.
I remember I think we had one of these.
I had one of them.
And do you remember the little dog as well? The black and
with the
white?
little legs that run round. So a lot of us had these. Now, obviously, this one, that is iconic as well, of like the Christmas truck that you can get. So if you've got little Christmas tree dies, you could add those in as well. You've got the tractor. So again, it's going to span for all different kind of age groups and styles and things like that. So if you're wanting to get something like that, if you're looking for the artwork, all this pre-coloured artwork that you see here, you can download it for free. Once you've purchased the collection, you can download it for free once you've purchased it off the Carnation Crafts website.
I think can you purchase it right now, can't you, as well? Even if, is that right? Or do you... so you need like
once you've purchased it, go over to the website and you'll be able to download it for free.
Amazing.
So we've got that one is all on there as well. So that one was the classic playtime.
Lovely.
Then you've got this one with that beautiful, like, wheel on there. Yeah, the cart. The pumpkins on there. If you wanted to then make, you know, put faces on them, use them for Halloween, you could mix and match those in. So again, you've got the different colours in those too. So nice to, like, layerable as well. So that's your pumpkin wagon.
Ooh,
look at that. That's what I mean. So you've got your lantern there, you've got like your little bottom of it if you want to, or you could have it as a tray or a dish. You've got your bucket, you've also got your little jug, and then you've actually got the little bench there as well.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So lovely to mix in again with other ranges. And can we just say, this hour, the second hour that we've got is totally different.
Totally different again.
So if you like this one, this will actually be totally different. So that's the antique adornments.
I will also just say, and we're not done, because this beautiful page we're about to see is part of it as well. Massive. The price on screen, £109.99, is phenomenal when you consider everything that you're getting. And remember what Dawn said, all of the artwork is absolutely free as well. So if you dial through now, if you check out now, no one's paying that price. We've still got more to show you as well, but that is your lowest ever price at £98.99. It's on 3 split pay as well, so you can take everything home for, what will that be, £32.99. There you go.
Wow.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Right, let's see the rest of the collection then, because this is just jam-packed full, isn't it?
Stunning. So this as well will actually sit on the first bit that we were looking at as well on the shelf, so you can add those to it, the jars. You also get the decoupage layers. You can see you've got all the different flowers in the different colours that you can layer on top of there. You've even got this one, which is like the pumpkin with the sunflowers growing out and the little pumpkins added in there. There is so much detail, and I have to say, I love the colour tones.
Yeah.
That soft blue grey that they've got in there, like a duck egg blue kind of colour. Then with the oranges and the yellows, they just look incredible. But again, with that, if you wanted to, you could die cut it out in white. You could colour it with your own pens. You could change it as well. So that one is, that is the savoured flower florals.
Love it. This is so pretty as well, isn't it?
This is cute. It just does everything you need. So you've got the little acorns on the little branch there. You've got the extra leaves, so if you're wanting to make that longer or fuller, you can do that. This looks great as corners on a card as well.
Now, just while we're talking about that, because you were able to do that because you've got the vignettes, haven't you? And in a moment, when we've just finished the board, and if we talk through that, that'd be really brilliant, because that's a massive part of Carnation.
It is, because if you, again, you're not a colourist, you're somebody who's thinking, I love die cutting, but I'm not somebody who colours. These are all coloured for you. All you have to do is get your sheets, lay the dies on it, and you can die cut them out.
Amazing.
Then you've got the little acorns, so again, you can have those on the floor, you could sprinkle those around. They look great in a shaker card. If you make a shaker card and add that to it, look really, really pretty.
Could you decoupage them on there as well?
Yeah, you can add all those on there. Plus as well, if you wanted to, you could actually make them look like little glass lights. So you could actually put a bit of glaze on them and make them a little bit shiny. So we have got that one for you. This one is a separate one. This is not in the kit.
This is coming up on a mo, but look at that, $98.99, AJ9C63 for your beautiful, beautiful Harvest Echoes die collection. It's incredible. Look how much you've got in here. How many different dies have we got in total? So many. Oh, look, we can show some samples.
Fabulous.
Thanks, Ellie.
Thank you.
Absolute superstar. So look, I mean, this is the thing with Carnation. The dimension is extraordinary, isn't it?
It is. And honestly, the team, and can we just say, these are all hand-drawn.
Yeah.
All the artwork is all hand-drawn, all the flowers and everything, and they are all hand-coloured in. You know, they colour them in on the tablets, and I've seen them do all this, the team up at Carnation.
It's really amazing, isn't it?
They spend hours colouring them, drawing them, getting to what they want. But honestly, this then what makes it bespoke, makes it different to anybody else's.
Look at this next one as well. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, it's just extraordinary. And there's a clock on screen because we are going again.
Kaboom!
Lowest ever price for you today, just $69.99. That's a huge saving. And it's still on your 3-way split pay as well. 23.33 is all you're paying in the first instance to get 40 dies home. It's absolutely brilliant. AJ9C63 is your code. Any questions, please do message in. Apologies that we can't show you the cards live, but Dawn's got a fantastic demo for you as well to show you, so you get loads of inspiration. And if we look at the artwork on the Carnation Craft website, is that right? Just in case you're new to Carnation, if you see on Carnation Craft's website and you just type in the Harvest Echoes in the search bar, you'll get all of the artwork there for free, which is brilliant. Once you've purchased the collection.
I think this is an actual drop down as well on the on their website now that actually, you know, for the shows as well, so you'll be able to find that and have a look. But if you just go to the downloads, obviously, depending on when the collections were released, if you're never sure, just put the name in at the top of the collection and it will bring it automatically straight up.
There we go, Harvest Echoes collection.
Yeah.
Up at the top there for you.
So all you're going to do then is you click on the link. Obviously, you'll have to add your email address and everything else. And then there we go. Brilliant. So that's on there. Obviously, you'll click up. So then you'll see the pieces underneath. That will bring up all the dies. Then, if not, there is a download actual section. If you click on there, you can see there's the downloads as well. So then you can go in. Now, if you see a price by the side of some of them, it's because that's an alternative colour that you can buy. But you will get these ones for free. For free. Okay.
Yes,
so with that, obviously, like I say, you add it to your basket, you go to checkout, and then you will see, obviously, if you put the free ones in, they will then be free. Amazing. And then you can download them, save them to your computer or on a USB stick, and then you can just print them out whenever you want. But on super smooth paper.
Brilliant. Absolutely superb. Now, all of those are available individually if you would like them individually. But, of course, the very best value is in the bundle, $69.99. Wow. But this, oh, my goodness me, this is another piece that we have on the show for you. We have it on its own, but it works beautifully well with this collection.
It does. And, honestly, you've got so many mats and layers to this one. Just on this side alone, you've got 3. Then you've got another 3 layers on the centrepiece. This looks great as well, wrapped around a candle or as a napkin ring. And like with this landscape or portrait, you can mix and match that. But that also looks great if you use it and you take the centrepiece out, like with a little circle or oval die, as a tissue box cover.
Nice.
So you can make a box and then use that so it looks really, really decorative. But I have got a demo with this as well, so you'll be able to see how we mix and match the other elements from the first kit that we showed you with this too. But that's the standalone. That would work with any of your dies.
That is a heck of a lot of metal.
It's a big die.
Massive die. You've got 10 dies within this for just $29.99. It's exceptional. I mean, these are the big...
These are the big
scissors, aren't they?
These are the 9-inch scissors. So you can see they are really, really big scissors. Or, just if you've not got those, your pin flare glue. Look at that. These, you're getting a lot of metal.
Massive.
Great price.
Huge amount. And today, you've got best ever deal, $22.49. AJ9C65 is your code. Do not miss out on this saving today. That is absolutely brilliant. Now, before we go to demo, if we just bring these beautiful, because Carnation think of everything, don't they?
They do.
The artwork.
Yes.
These are called perfect papers, but they're definitely not paper, right?
They are not. These are actual cardstock. It die cuts like a dream, but you'll notice, if I just bring this as we flick through, the colours have all been cherry-picked to coordinate with the artwork. And some have got little tiny dots on it, tiny little stripes, so it's not just plain. You've got that bit of detail, but the colours just shine through.
Beautifully.
You haven't got to think about it, you've not got to worry. So if you're wanting to do your matting and layering for your cards, grab this and add it in, because that will make such a difference to your cards. It makes it look seamless.
It really does. It's amazing. That's 48 of your A4 sheet, 6 different colour variations, including full colour and patterned edges, and it's 300 GSM. All of that for $14.99. That's just 31 pence per sheet, which is wonderful. GC9C47. Right. Let's get some inspiration from Dawn. What are you going to make for us, darling?
I've cut all the bits out ready, and I've done this. But if you're thinking, what is she on about, these vignettes and things like that? These are the bits that you can actually print out on your printer. You're going to have an A4 sheet.
Yeah.
Down the centre, it'll have a black line.
Okay. This is the mirrored vignette.
Yes. Score it. And then literally all you're going to do is fold it over, a little bit of spray adhesive, fasten it together, let it dry, and then you'll die cut it. And because you're putting the dye on it and you're cutting through 2 layers, that's why you've got the double-sided. So if I want that side, it works. Whereas if I'd have just got one side and that was white, that'd just be white as I flip it over. Now you've got double-sided, so you can flip this absolutely everywhere. So really...
Do you know, I take Ellie's chatting about how the acorns are hitting a car at the moment. Don't park under an oak tree, then, Ellie.
Crikey me.
They do, they make a sound when they fall.
They do, a proper thud, don't they?
Yeah, you don't want to land on your head.
No, or a car.
Conker.
Yeah. Yeah, they do hurt. So let's show you this. Now, this is the main piece, okay? So all of yours, when you print them out, will look like this, okay? What I want you to do, because they've all got crease lines in, is just put the crease line in, okay? Because it's making it like a shelving unit, this is. So that's going to put that on there. Now, with this as well, you can see it's got a tab on it. The second one that I'm using with it, because what we want to do is actually make it so it stands like that. Can you see? So it's going to stand like that.
Lovely.
What
Isn't it
I've
like
done,
an A-frame ladder?
yes. So what I've done is I've actually cut the tab off this one, and I've actually cut out the little panels there. Okay, so I've just cut those out. That's all I have done. What I'm going to do is take a little bit of red liner tape, and I'm just going to put this onto the top to secure this one, because then we've got some fancy bits that we can use, and this is then going to make sure that it stays in the right place. Do I need to move over a little bit? I'm a bit far over this. Oh, is that all right?
We're all good.
I start going this way for some
It's because
reason.
I keep getting closer to you. So you're like, back off, Rosie.
Rosie, it's fine. You know that. I don't mind you stood with me any day. So all this bit is then we took this over, but instead of trying to take that bit to that, lay it flat, and if you cut the tab off, you'll find it easier then to line it up. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
So then you've got your line up. Again, put the crease back in. Now, before you start, we put the back bits on to keep it together, I would honestly say to you, get these little tabs, okay? Now, when
these are all the die, you've got all of those.
You've got all the dies, and again, these are, you print them out, you put the dies on, you cut them out. Now with this, it has got the score lines in, so first of all, you're going to fold it in half, like so. Then you fold the little sides down, so then you've got like a W.
Okay.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So you've got that W shape. Now with these, you have to be a bit crafty, okay? So with this, I'm just going to take a little bit of my glue, but you're not going to glue all of it. All I'm going to do is put a little bit of glue on the underneath.
Okay.
Okay, because it's this bit that's going to grab to our shelving bit. So all we're going to do is just take this, and what I'm going to do is then put it through the slot, drop it down, and then fold the bits back that I've glued. It's a lot easier to do it while it's flat like this than trying to do it when you've because otherwise they just won't sit. Because you don't want that bit glued, because that's where then you slot in your books and your other bits. So again, all I'm doing with this one, again, is doing the same thing. A little bit of glue underneath, putting that on, and a little bit of glue this side. And all I'm going to do is then add this to here. Again, threading it through. That's why it's easier, again, if you take off, when the back one, you take that off like I did, because otherwise you can't get them to stand in it. So just popping that on there. One more to do. A little bit of teeny tiny glue on there.
Got lots of people asking about this glue. This is, I mean,
oh,
this is
the everyday glue,
yes. Everyday glue. Ellie's just having a check. I can't guarantee we've got any in stock, because I think last time it was on air, it sold out. So she's just having a little look.
Okay, so that's those. That is the most, I would say, the fiddliest bits.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It wasn't too fiddly, was
no,
it?
it wasn't. But I know what sometimes people look at it and think, oh. Now, with this, again, all we're going to do is fold these down, okay? And what we're going to do is then, these are going to fasten at the back, okay?
Oh, that's clever.
In your dies, you will get these pieces that look like little logs.
Okay.
Score line on the inner bit, you're just going to fold them. And then what you're going to do is then glue that onto there, making sure it overhangs, because that will then stop that sliding through. Okay?
Clever.
So it's thinking about it, but once you get
this
it...
is engineering again, isn't it?
Yes.
It's incredible. It's why you're able to make such exceptional cards with Carnation Craft. You can't make a bad card with Carnation, can you? Now, you're using... do you know what? She's gone and found it.
Shit, brilliant. Well done.
She's only gone and done it. She's good as already, isn't she?
She's very good.
We've got a cracking deal on this.
Brilliant.
If you want your everyday glues, all 7 of them, so one for every day of the week, would you mix up your days?
Oh, I've actually got Wednesday.
Oh, you've got Wednesday.
I've got Wednesday. That's a
nice.
first, I feel.
Yeah, I always mix mine up.
I do.
It's like pants and socks. You know, like when people have the day of the week pants. I mean, that's just, and socks.
You've still got pants with days of weeks on?
I'm going to say. I haven't. My husband does. But he always wears a Sunday and a Monday. And
I love it.
JA9C13 should be $14.99. Okay, should be $14.99 for all 7 of them. And all she said was whoops. No content. Okay, now I understand.
Wow.
$9.99 for all
Go
7
get 'em.
bottles. Go, 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 go. Go and grab them while you can. Lovely gift for your crafty friends as well. It's £1.42 a bottle. And it is really good glue, isn't it?
It is very, very good glue. Now, hopefully you can see you need an overhang on either side, because then when we bring this up, because then it will fold flat in an envelope. Can you see?
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you don't. Now, this then, you push these back down, and once you've got the weight of the other bits on it, and they have glued and hold, that will hold those. So then you've got that detail on there.
Isn't that clever?
Really,
So
really
good,
great.
isn't it?
So all I'm going to do now is just let those dry while we start adding the bits to it, okay? This is now where we start to decorate and we start to bring everything together. So with this, obviously you've got your panels, and because they are reversible, we can then start adding these in and flipping these over as well. So let's take our glue and add a little bit. This can either go on top or it can go behind, however you want it to go. So I'm actually going to put it in the front. So a little bit of glue on to here. You don't have to be too overzealous, but it does help.
Zealous is a good word, isn't it?
Yeah.
Zealous.
I like that. So again, all I'm doing is lining it up with the bottom bit there, because otherwise you don't want it to stand too below, because it's not. It's going to like throw out the balance of the card. And I'm just putting it on this one edge, a little bit over slightly, and this again will just make sure that this sits onto here. So just taking it slightly over, bringing it down, but your glue gives you enough time to have that bit of wiggle room with it. So you can see already we've got like that cabinet dresser. These are like the doors are open to it and things like that.
Clever, isn't it?
Now you've got these pieces. You can either have them that away or that away. So again, it dresses it and makes it look a little bit more bougie, shall we say.
Yeah, definitely.
So just adding these onto here.
Parisian almost.
Yeah, but it gives it a real grandeur to it.
It does.
I like that. So again, just adding those onto there. It's all about the journey with Carnation. It's, you know, experimenting, playing with different bits.
You tell a bit of a story, really, don't you, with every card that you make? It's sort of whose books are they on the shelves? What are the stories in the books? And
like this could be for a new home card or something like that. You can actually have whatever you want in there. But just adding this onto there, like so. That's working beautifully. Then what I'm going to do is then just take my little candle. And what we're going to do is then just, so this is where you might need your pokey tool. Just to open that up just a tiny bit on the little bit.
Oh, nice. And you can slot
You can slot it in. So you can do that. But, you know, it look, as home decor, it's, can you see? Then you just wiggle it. Again, it needs to be a great fit, because otherwise they are going to fall out. So that's why, like I say, go in with your pokey tool, just use that to just give it a little bit of an opening. Wet glue on it, because then that will make it slide.
Nice.
And you can just pop that into there like so. So it's not difficult. That's why I said to you, don't get glue on the inner bit, just on the underneath bits, and then you've got your candles in there. Obviously then you've got your other one there, so we can then just put the books in the other one at the back as well. So you could just put those in there. So just adding a little bit of glue.
I mean, this is a colossal die set. If you would like to get just the rustic display card shape die set on its own. It is there for you at $49.99 at the moment. We are going to drop that price for you. So if you would like to check that out and go ahead and do that, you will be getting a saving. You will also get your plastic wallet. Carnation's really good at giving you storage for your dies as well. But you can see the size of these dies. They are absolutely huge. And it's your full-on card shape. So really brilliant. C63. Honestly. So it's in the bundle, $69.99, or the side graphic is on its own, and we are going to be dropping that price as well. Okay, so it's there for you. But $49.99 shows the deal on the
It does.
bundle, because for an extra 20 quid, you're getting all those other dies. It's
And we
brilliant.
don't always do deals like this on Carnation
No.
as well. Can we just say that
Can we just
today?
say, yeah.
We fell with the deals of the deals, believe you me.
Absolutely. Brilliant.
If you've been hanging your nose over a collection like this is definitely time to get it. So you can see I've just put the ornate like corners on there as well. This is starting to dress it together. And then I wanted to use this beautiful...
I was thinking that. Adam's just voiced, but I've never heard that saying before, hanging your nose over something. I like
Have you
that.
not?
No.
Oh.
I like that.
Like, you know, like you walk round and you think, oh, I might have that one.
Yeah.
And somebody will say, oh, you're hanging your nose over. It must be from where I'm from.
I like that. I like a good saying. Yeah.
It must be just from where I live. I don't know.
That's cool. Oh, wow.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, you're hanging your nose over something.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh.
I like that.
No, it's hanging your nose over it. As
you
in,
want it.
Because you want it. You know, like you see kids wandering around sweet shops and they're,
oh, yeah.
what are you hanging your nose over?
Yeah, they're all hanging their nose. Do you remember when Pick-a-Mix used to be open on the display?
Yeah.
All the kids hanging their nose over that. That's probably why they stopped doing it, wasn't it?
It was putting a finger... Oh.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I was like, no, I don't want no Pick-a-Mix. I'm good. Get a sealed bag.
I used to love Pick-a-Mix. And yeah, it makes me feel a bit, now.
Yeah, when you think about it, you think, oh, no, that's a no from me.
Oh, it's like when I used to teach in school and they'd bring me some biscuits from the home ec class and say, here you are, Miss Swells. And I'd be like, oh, thanks so much. I'll be saving that for later.
Yeah, it's like when you go in when the nurseries at Christmas and they have the nativity and they come around, oh, they made cookies yesterday for everybody, and you're like, I don't want worms or anything. Leave them there. No, I'm on a diet. I'm sorry. I'll take one home.
I'd tell her, well, thank you. I'll save it for later. Yeah, here we go.
Honestly, because you don't have some kids to wash their hands. That's why you've got to be careful.
Oh, absolutely.
You've got to have your wits about you.
Certainly do.
It's not easy being a teacher, I know.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
There we
Crazy.
go.
Look at this. There's so much jam-packed into it.
So you can see we've decorated it in the simplest form as well. So then I can do this. So all you're going to do then, obviously this is still slightly wet, so just bear with me. And then you can see, once we stand this out, that will stand there, that will stand there, and this piece will then just stand in there.
Well, everyone is loving
so
your
just
demo.
let it sit down. Like I say, just get your, adjust it, get your perspective right. And if it is jumping up like that, the only thing I would say to you is, just go in and just give this a little bit of a crease.
Yeah, you can.
Because obviously I'm doing it in the quickest form, like you can see there, to try and show you how to do it, and that's what it's about. But
it's
just
very cool. I mean, no one else, I mean, this isn't doing anyone else down,
No.
but dimension and carnation is just like next level, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's absolutely brilliant. When
you could
see
add more,
cards-
but obviously I've just done it in its simplest form just to show you this is how you do it, because they are, obviously, you need to know how to put it together.
Fantastic. AJ9C63 is your code. Loads and loads of you coming through there. And what I'll do is I'll just go through all of the individuals for you, and we'll make sure we give you a great saving on all of the individuals as well. And we've got more demos on their way. So this is your rustic display card shape. Should be $49.99 on its own, but I did promise that we're going to be dropping it for you today. So you've got a brilliant saving on this as well. Remember, you are getting your storage as well. Just $37.49 today. Do you know what I love about this one as well, Dawn? you know, the fact that you've got this dresser, you could add other collections from Carnation where you've got pots and pans or flowers, or it could be from a shop, it could be a floral
tool
shop.
bench,
It could be
if you've got little shoes and things like that.
Yes.
It could be a, you know, a flower shop, anything like that. If you've got
Sweet
little
shop.
handbags, little handbags.
mix.
Yeah, you've got all of those. You could add them in.
Yeah.
So you can imagine if you stack them up together. So you can have the shutters on it, you can have the curtains on it. You've got lots of different ways.
It's absolutely fantastic. And all of that today, $37.49. It's on split pay for you as well, though. So you're saving 0% interest. You're going to take this home today if you want to use that split pay for £18.74.
Wow.
That is magnificent, isn't it? UT9 C95 is your code. Huge amount of metal in there.
Yes.
If I just show you around the back as well. 8 dies within it, but look at the size of them. 16 cuts as well, and of course you've got all that snippability, and you've got all those little cut lines to shape as well. So really,
You've got the candles,
really
the books in there. You've also got the
amazing.
little frames in there too.
Oh, let's have a look at the board. Actually, is that all right, Dawn?
Yeah, of course it is.
Show the big board for it, so you see everything that you're getting.
This.
It's amazing.
You are. So you get. Let's turn this. Honestly, the upside down. It's done my head in today. You get the main frame, like I said. This is a beautiful curtain. You've got the curtain pole. You've got, these are the bits that I said fold into the W's.
Yeah.
They're the bits that you then slot into here. You've got the large and the small. You've also got these bits, which again, you fold in half. They've already got the score lines. They sit on the back of it to stop it from falling through. So you've got that. And then you've got the frame, you've got the corners on there, you've got the decorative edges, and then obviously you've got your books and everything else. So you're getting everything just to decorate it, just with that one to start with.
And all of the artwork you get absolutely free as well, when you can get that from the Carnation website as well. Now, we're going to bring to you this next set, which is your classic playtime. Very nostalgic, really lovely, and very sensibly. I'd shop ahead, by the way, because we are going to be dropping the price on all of these individually. Should be $14.99. All of that's together, which is handy, isn't it?
It is.
So you don't lose the little pieces.
Beautiful. It's easy to cut. So if you're wanting to cut, you know, multiple different colours, you can piece over the top of that as well. But great to have. And look at that, all those different birthday cards you can make without.
So good. $11.24, and that's it. That's all you're paying today. And that little handle for the duck or for the little chick as well, you can use, can't you? Which is brilliant. Just honestly, grab these deals while you can. That's just superb. The bundle is the best saving of all. So all of these individually, you've got fantastic deals. But if you want all of them, then the bundle really is the place to go.
Yes.
That is the best value. Should have been $109.99. We've beaten today the lowest price that you'd see before, $98.99. Today you've got it all the way down to $69.99, which is superb. And it's on split pay as well. Now we've got your antique adornments as well. Beautiful. I mean, the lantern you could use in a kind of a Moroccan style card.
Christmas. Yeah, Christmas. You could bring it in. Same with the jugs or anything like that. And the barrels. You could obviously have the barrels with flowers in. So, again, mix and match it with your other ones. And you can see the lantern would sit beautifully on that stool. So, just create the scenes with it.
Fabulous, absolutely beautiful. And it's $9.74, that's it today. SB9C05, should have been $12.99, so you've got a great saving on that individually as well. Next, you've got the Acorn Flourish. And again, when you're talking about your mirrored vignettes, you've got so much you can do with the composition on this one.
You can. I would honestly make frames with it as well. And like I say, have them trailing down. You could make it a little bit Halloween-y if you wanted, doing it in different colours and things like that. So such a useful little set that will take you through an autumn birthdays or retirement cards or even new baby cards, because little acorns, big trees grow from little acorns.
As well, you know, if you need to just send somebody a little bit of strength, somebody you know right now needs that bit of encouragement. Of course, the oak, you know, it's such a symbolic and strong, beautiful tree. So here's VE9C18 as your code, just $7.49, which is fabulous. Then we've got your pumpkin wagon. 10% of the acorn flourish has now gone. Pumpkin wagon next. And this is cool because, I mean, again, that cart, that could be full of boxes, that could be full of your candles, it could be full of stalls for Christmas, it could be full of toys.
You could have all the fruit on it, you could do that. Or it could be, if you snip some bits away, it could be a ship's wheel.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Things like that.
Nice.
So, or if you wanted to, you could cut it out twice and you could actually make it a longer wagon, like a proper wagon.
That's
so you could do
idea.
that as well.
Nice.
So
and I love your idea about putting faces on the little pumpkins.
I would.
Well.
Googly eyes, things like that. You can, you know, make goodie bags and things with those. They'd be absolutely fabulous.
That'd be really cute. VM9 C49 is your code. Just £11.24 for this one, which is fantastic. And this next one, oh my goodness me. If you're going to go for one and you're going to dip your toe in and you're just going to, you know, come and try things out, if you've not been with carnation before, then I think this one really could be your choice today. Carol's already checked out. $34.99 is not your price here today. You've got an amazing saving on this. $26.24 is all you're going to be paying today. And you've got a huge amount in here. If we look at Dawn's board and you see everything that you've got, it really is.
That's what I mean.
Jam-packed full.
They're all the dies. This is what you will get when you cut out. So you could use those individually. You can use them to decoupage up, but you've got all these different styles of vases, vases, you know, the watering can, the metal tins, the glass jars. You've got so much potential with this, but you could just use that. You could just have that on a card on its own. You can add your glitters to this, or even if you wanted to cut this out of just white cardstock and colour it in, you've got those added benefits to that.
Yeah, oh, it's so gorgeous. And remember as well, right, you've got 13 dies in here. But if you think about it, with the bundle that you're getting here today, we know that the rustic display card shape should be $49.99 on its own. So if you consider that, and you look, and you're getting $69.99, essentially the flowers and your card shape, that's it, you're done. All of the other dies are free.
I'm going to say, because even if you... What are those two together? Because even on your first split payment...
$84.90. Oh, yeah. So actually...
Your first split payment would be cheaper.
Yeah.
And you get everything.
And you get everything. So, I mean, that's why the split pay is so good.
Yes.
It's totally interest-free as well. So with your split pay, if you want to choose that option today, which I know many of you are doing, it's just $32.99 and you'll get everything that you see on your screen right now home straight away. Sorry, $23.33 because it's on a three-way split pay.
That's what I mean. So that's cheaper than you just buying the two on your first split pay.
Gosh, I can't get my head around that.
That's brilliant. It's
so
really,
good.
really good.
It's a really, really good way to shop as well. AJ9C63. Do not miss out on this saving today. Would you like to get some more inspiration as well? Do you know what? We've got the ellipse card, and I know this is going to be in your next demo as well, isn't it, Dawn?
Yes, it is.
We've got your ellipse card as well. If you'd like to get that individually, 20% has gone. We've got a big stock of this today. But again, just absolutely beautiful. It's so stunning.
Stunning. You could just put numbers in the centre of this. If you just wanted numbers in there, you could just add your flower detail. You could obviously turn it that way. You could just have the words mum on it or sister.
Nice.
Obviously, if you wanted to, you could dress it with holly, so it could become a Christmas base.
Yeah.
If you just like that beautiful floral background, this is definitely one, because whatever colours, even if you just did it in black and white, you did it whites and silvers, that could be a christening card, it could be anything. So again, these are like your foundation ones. Definitely look at getting something like this.
So gorgeous. And we're going to see this in action in your next demo as well, aren't we? Along with the beautiful Harvest Echoes collection. So what are you going to make for us this time?
So I am going to use the perfect papers as well. We're going to be using the flowers, the florals, the duck. We are basically using a bit of everything. Okay.
Just to say, the perfect papers, which are actually 300 GSM cardstock, they are on the show for you as well. And just quickly before, because I think a lot of people who are new to carnation will be looking at this beautiful artwork and say, well, where do I get that? How gorgeous is this? Do I need to colour that myself? Or it's all on the website, isn't it?
It's all on Carnation Crafts website. Plus as well, if you're thinking, I'll never remember what she says, when you get this through your door, there's a QR code. Open up the camera on your phone or on your tablet and just scan that. It will automatically take you to the Carnation Crafts website.
Nice.
Okay? When you get there, look for the download. Right at the top on the main page, you'll see downloads. Click on downloads and then type in the rustic, display card shape, and it'll all be there. Then what you'll do is obviously download it, and then in your printer, and you don't just get like all odd ones on a sheet. You will probably get 3 or 4 to a sheet. Nice. And then on the other side, you'll get exactly like mirrored. You score it in half, you spray it with adhesive, and then that's when you put your dies on, cut it out, you've got double-sided.
Which is so
if you're putting it onto acetate or vellum or something else where somebody might see the back, it's already coloured.
Yeah.
Magic, yeah.
Beautiful.
So we've got all of those on there. So like I say, I'm using a little bit of everything. And then if you've got all those cut out, like I do, have them in bags, you know what I mean, or I'll lay them out. And then what I'll do is I'll position everything before I glue it down.
Fab.
And then once you have, take a picture of it, and then take it off, and then you'll be able to do it. I kind of memorise in my head what I'm doing, but when you're new, it can be a little bit difficult.
But you're never on your, and that's like you just said, you're never on your own.
No, and if you're not sure, go to the Carnation Crafts website, Facebook group.
Oh, yeah.
Because on there is all the, if you just like scroll down and have a look, or on YouTube, you can then follow along as well. So there's always something that you can watch.
Fabulous.
What I've done is taken the largest die from obviously this collection, and this is going to be my card blank base. So all I've done is scored probably about 1 inch down, and we're going to put red liner tape on it. So this is going to be the base for my card, which I like because Carnation don't ever leave the iron dry. You've always got a base to start from and build on it.
Different bases as well, aren't they? You know?
So you've always got something different that you can work to and you can pull alongside. If you just want to use a basic, you know, A4 folded in half, by all means, but why not have the detail? So just align it up and just stick that together. You can use it landscape, portrait, like we said, and then, look, the next one's down. They're perfectly done for you. So all you've got to do is mat and lay that onto there, okay? A little bit of glue on the backs of here, and this then is just going to give you that fantastic effect on there. This one's got little tiny dots on as well. So it just gives it like that beautiful cream buttermilk look. Now look at this.
So pretty, isn't it?
If you wanted to with this, cut it in half. And again, if you've got like a main card, you could then glue it behind and have one piece there and one piece there. So there's so many different things. Never look at a shape and think that is the one shape.
Look at that.
Do you know what I mean? So you can make some beautiful pieces for your card. There's so many different ways to use it. This is why I like it, because I know I can cut into it, I can shape it, I can do lots of different things with it. So you'll probably find as you're working on one card, keep a notebook at the side of you, because then you'll think, oh, I could do this and I could do that. Draw what you want to do with it as a reminder, because otherwise you'll make your card and you'll go, what was I going to do with that? And you'll forget. So if not, just put a scribble down and it will then remind you. But like with that, you could just leave it like that, add a few words in it, have a sentiment or a few flowers on it, you are good to go. So all I'm going to do then is next layer, I'm going to layer this up. I'm gluing these down flat, but if you wanted to as well, you could actually put foam on a roll in between. But I'm putting quite a bit on here, so I don't want it to be too big.
Yeah.
Same with this piece. If you actually cut this 3 times and this 3 times, you could have 3 of those on a large card, and again it will give you a different background.
Gorgeous.
So it's just the more you work with the more you work with it, because I think that some people think, oh, you know, but something like this, like I say, I'm thinking as well, I could cut that bit down, I could cut that bit off, so I could just have that on the middle of my card and do that. So don't be frightened.
It'd be a beautiful bookmark, that as well,
it would.
wouldn't it?
And also, if you fold it in half, you could use it like a hinge on an album, so it would look like a hinge.
Lovely.
And if you actually glued 2 or 3 of these together, made it more like a chipboard thing, and then put your gilding wax on it, it'd look like a hinge, a metal hinge.
That sounds good.
So a little bit mixed media for you.
Lovely.
So I don't like to leave anybody out, but there is so many different things that you can inspire yourself with this. You can really get going. Right, so that's all on there, and as you can see, it looks beautiful as it is. You could just put Happy Easter on it. You don't have to worry about it. Now, what I'm going to start doing is now building up this scene. So I'm taking my flowers, and all I'm doing is just curving it slightly, because I don't like things flat on my card. So I'm just bunching these up a little bit, and this is going to sit just here. So let's get the glue.
This is why the glue applicators, which are on your screen right now as well, are so handy, because once you've stuck things down, you can sort of use those to apply glue behind as well, little areas.
I'm just using the 3D glue gel because I want to give it some height and dimension. Plus, that will also give me room to manoeuvre. So then I've got my little
cart.
That's
What would I like to do?
Oh,
pumpkin
dear.
wagon.
Yes.
There's a pumpkin wagon in the gallery.
I keep looking at it, and the word would not come out my mouth today.
I won't tell you what they've also said in the gallery.
Oh, honestly.
The pumpkin wagon, Ellie.
Yeah. I was like, what? So you can see that already it's starting to come together. You've got your designs. Now, because we're going to have a lot over here, we do need something there. So it's all about balance. You can see already, just by adding that, it balances the card out. So it's all about dimension and shape. This, I'm using my wet glue rather than silicone glue, because with this, I want this flat. I'm not bothered about height or dimension. But if you want to, you can. But I'm using it in this way. But you can see that looks lovely. Now, let's start bringing in some of these other elements. And again, just give them a little bit of a crease on there. You can layer up your flowers, you can add more to it. But this would be like a pumpkin stall, shall we say. That was where my ideas, where I was going with that.
Gorgeous.
So just layering these on. And it just gives it a little bit done. So again, just moulding and shaping this. We're going to add this little jar here. So it's all about adding dimension and shape to it. And I think that's where sometimes people do panic a little bit, because they think, oh, I'm not sure. That's why I always say to you, don't commit to the stick. Lay everything down first. Like this is what I did with this. I lay it all down. I get an idea in my head how I want it to look, and then just build from there. And you'll find it is very easy. So all I'm going to do now is take some of the little pumpkins, and these are going to sit behind here. And again, it just gives it that little bit of shape on there. But just experiment.
Yeah.
Nobody knows how it's supposed to look apart from
Well, there's no right or wrong, is there? That's
No,
everything
never.
crafting. You know, it's all about experimenting, exploring, just having a go.
Exactly.
Having a crack.
And that's, it is, that's what it's about. And I think people sometimes get a little bit too precious about it and think, oh, mine's got to look like that. No, it hasn't. You do it however you want it to do.
Play with your pumpkins and just have loads of fun.
That's it. And like with this, all I'm doing is staggering these out, because I want it to look like then it's blending. Otherwise, you're just going to have a sharp cut-off point. You need to have something that's just going to take that along. Then I've got my little duck. Now, the little duck is actually going to be tucked in behind the pumpkin.
Nice.
But because he's got the stick, that's joining that piece to that piece. So it's not like this and that. Sometimes it can just be a joining piece that you need. So have a look at doing that.
Lovely.
So let's just...
What, a pumpkin wagon? In Belporton. Well, you've got your Scarecrow Festival, yeah. Where Ali lives. They've got, not that I want to tell everyone where Ali lives, sorry, just... they do a fantastic Scarecrow Festival each autumn.
Yeah, they do something like that near
Very
me,
cool.
yeah.
Do they?
Yeah, the people dress up in the streets like them and things like that. They have all tractors and bits out.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really cool.
So just adding these little 3D elements on here. And all I'm going to do now is just add, because this corner just needs it, I'm just going to add that flower on there as well, just to keep the balance of the card.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
So these are the kind of cards that people put into frames and glass, because they want to keep it, because it is more of a picture. It's more of a display.
That's gorgeous. Yeah.
It's just got that colour, and that it's like a hug in a card.
It is, isn't it? You can imagine, you know, sending that to somebody with maybe a little bit of cocoa and cinnamon, or like a little, make a nice little
hot
hug
chocolate.
And a
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
We get it.
Now, we've got the florals. Remember, everything is available individually as well. But when you think about this incredible, incredible deal, $69.99, your card shape there should be $49.99 on its own. So that's, you know, your £50 there. And then the one on the left should be $34.99. So actually, you're not even paying for the two sets.
You're not.
No. It's phenomenal. Should be over £80 for those top two dies, just that you can see there. So all the four on the bottom are free, and actually you've got a bit of your florals free there too. So let's take you through the full collection. It is absolutely sensational. It's lowest price ever today. We've been at $99.99, but here today, $69.99 on a three-way split pay. So just for £23.33. You're going to get everything home. So come and grab it while you can. 40 dies in total, AJ9C63. And I will say, once it's gone, it's gone. We haven't got any more planned shows for this collection. I think this is the last chance today. We do have a big stock. We've got a decent stock for you. Well over 10% has been allocated, so I would just check out if I were you. Rodney, Margaret, Olga, Jenny Marie, well done, Norfolk, Christine as well, West Midlands, Shropshire, Cheshire, Somerset. Lots and lots of you coming through there as well. So yeah, come on in. Let's take you through then the fabulous boards, because these are just, shows it all off so well, doesn't it?
They are, and like I say, by looking at that, you can't kind of see what you're going to be able to make, but you can see you can make like this shelving unit, like this cabinet. It's such a beautiful one. And even like with this, it could be the cabinet of curiosity. So again, different times of the year.
It could be potions on there.
It
Halloween,
could,
couldn't it?
like I say, you could have perfume bottles on it, whatever you want. But this is the main component. You cut it out twice. This is what you are going to make. Then you've got the curtains.
Oh, can I just ask, when you're cutting it out, what GSM cardstock would you use for your card base? So if you're printing out your artwork, what would you recommend?
I would say if you can use like 240-ish, especially for that, because that one, obviously, for the base bit, use that. But I would say to use the lighter one. Perhaps if you use the, is it 120?
Oh, yes.
I think they do the 120 because if you're gluing it together, that's 240.
Cool. And that's
so for the other
the
bits.
Pro Print, that's all available on the web as well. But Pro Print's really worthwhile using, isn't it?
Definitely.
Better quality.
And I would use that for the main frame one, but I'd use the 120 because you're going to be doubling it up, which will then give you 240 to be able to use on there. But obviously the base bit, you need it a little bit more stronger.
Perfect.
So you can do that. So you're getting your curtain, you're getting obviously this beautiful trellis work on there as well. So you can mix and match that. You've got the frames that you can stick on there, or you can have them on the outside.
And how cute would that be? You could do like a little picture of, I don't know, family.
Dog, whatever you want to do.
That'd be really
You've
cute.
got the little elements here. You've got like the two sizes, so you can put them in. So if you want to put the books or the candles, you fold those into a W. They slot in, but you only glue underneath either side of the main tag, so you can slot them in. The curtain pole is going to be so useful. And if you did get, say, you've got a nutcracker stamp like we had earlier.
Like a baton.
Yeah. So you could use that. So think about mixing and matching all your products, because that for me is when I get the excitement, because I think, oh, that would go with that. So
nothing's a one-trick pony. You can use it all. We've just put, Ellie's just put the Pro Print taster pack on your screen. There's 15 sheets of your 120 GSM there. Okay, so that is there for you. $4.99. It's really good.
Try it.
And try it, because everyone you hear who says uses their Pro Print, honestly, the difference in quality.
It is.
And it's a normal printer. You don't need a fancy printer, do you?
A standard, £50 printer from Tesco or £30, I've done it. But the thing is, if you use Pro Print, you will get exactly the same colours. The only time we have people like they came to us at Doncaster, like, I'm having a problem printing, it doesn't look the same. They've not used Pro Print paper, and it makes such a difference.
Because copy print, it just sucks all the ink into it.
Because it's got such a high quantity of chalk in it, and it sucks it in, and then that's what makes the imagery look a little bit distorted. Now, obviously, you cut two of those if you want to make that, but if you wanted to just have it flat on your card, I would cut those bits away like I did on the other bit. You could have it flat on a card, and then you could just build it up with the elements as well. So you don't always have to make the shape card, but they are the actual elements for that.
Amazing.
Next up then, you've got the beautiful embellishments. You've got two sizes of the trucks. You've got your tractor, and then you've got your like mummy and baby duck. And like I say, it reminds me when I was little with the little, you just used to trundle along with them, and they used to just waddle, didn't they? So we've got those. Then you're also going to get this beautiful flowers. You could use these all the time. They are such a happy, graceful amount of flowers there, because like you've even got lilies in there, orchids.
And are these dahlias? Dahlias or dahlia? Dahlia? Dahlia?
I don't know. Dahlias.
But that one, anyway.
Sunflowers.
You say dahlia, do you? Okay,
orchids. Right. You've got the watering can. You've got, and like with that, if you wanted to, you could cut that off. If you just want it to look like it's grasses that are growing out, you could do that too. Then you've got this one, which has been such a great one.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
You can imagine, even if you made small cards and went like Happy Autumn or something like that.
An autumn
noteless.
wedding.
Yeah.
Imagine on your like little name places.
Yeah,
on the
little things like that. It could be like the colour of the bridesmaids, that blue or something. You could pick it out. You could do that. So yeah, very, very useful. Lovely. Then you've got these beautiful like, I've got glue on there, sorry. You've got the lanterns and everything. You've got the bowls. So obviously if you wanted to stand it in, you could add that in. You've got that crate.
Milk pail thing, What is wrong? What's it called? Not a milk carton. What do you call it? Like a little
crate.
Yeah, crate. Or
what did I call it? Oh.
You said it earlier.
I know I did.
Like a barrel.
Barrel.
Yeah,
Yes,
a mini
a barrel.
We're a barrel of laughs today, aren't we?
We're a barrel of daftness. I can't remember anything. You've got the jugs on there as well. Obviously, you've got like the little stand on there too.
Mark's chuckling at us.
He's like, what? Don't send us out shopping because we're not come back with anything today. We can't remember his own names. Then you've got the cart, okay? So you've got this on here. You get the extra pumpkins on there. But you know what I mean? You could build them all together. You could even, Halloween cards, a bit of fun, you know, like mummy, daddy, mummy and baby. You could have it on there, happy Halloween cards.
So cute.
Just something a little bit different with that. All stack them all on there too. So again, great collection with something a little bit different.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Check out your baskets. AJ9C63. That is the best ever deal for this full, beautiful collection. So grab it while you can, because I don't know if we've got any more planned shows. Obviously, we'll be back later on, won't you?
Yes.
No,
not with this.
Oh, no, it's
no,
totally different
totally
show.
different, yeah.
Complete. What have you got coming up later? Can you give us a little hint?
It is kind of like on the autumnal colours range, but it's it's beautiful
really
as well.
Pretty,
yes.
Really pretty. So totally different show coming up later. Vibrance of autumn.
And it is very pretty.
Very pretty.
Yes.
Oh, I love it. What a day. What a day. Now, we also have for you on the show, which you can use with any collection and you can use it on its own, but it does work beautifully with this as well, this absolutely gorgeous standalone piece. It's really lovely,
amazing.
isn't it? We'll just show the one that you did earlier.
But you can, you know, you can mould this, you can shape this, you can make it into so many different layers, you know, add in the different elements. And at the end of the day, it's just paper you've made it from.
Yeah.
There's no fancy ribbons or bows or gems, so you are actually keeping the cost down.
You are, aren't you?
So if you're making and selling, these are a great one to have.
Fab. You can't make a bad card with the carnation. It's absolutely fabulous. Thanks, Dawn.
Thank you.
What a lovely double
Thank
treat.
you.
Double Dawn. Mwah.
Thank you,
darling.
darling.
Take care, and you'll be back on what time later on? It's
5 and 7, I think.
5 and
5 and
7.
7.
Fantastic. Right, we shall see you then, my love. Do not go anywhere, though, because we have something brand spanking new with wonderful Mark from Visible Image coming up next. 2 huge bundles, and oh my word, I just know you're going to love them. This is Tomorrow's Memories coming up next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie and Mark is joining us in Visible Image. How are you?
Good, thank you. Yeah, really
Yeah, I'm so excited for this collection.
Happy.
So it's really beautiful, isn't it? It's just stunning. And actually, before we show you this collection, I kind of want to go right back to the start, Mark, because this is all designed, sort of imagined, everything is here in your mind, and then you present it to us in these beautiful collections.
It's regurgitated somehow.
It's fab, but where did Visible Image begin?
Well, crikey, my kitchen table.
Ah, nice. That's where a lot of best ideas
I know.
happen,
We started in the kitchen, and then obviously we were packing stamps on the ironing board, and then we went...
And tell us about the we. That's you and your lovely other half, Helen, isn't it?
Yeah, the better half. She's at home watching now, so yeah.
I was here, I'd say that, absolutely. And you are gorgeous. Loads of love to you, Helen. You've seen for ages.
I know. Hello.
So it all began there, and it's just grown and grown and grown.
Sure.
And it's just, I mean, it is so stunning. There's so much you can do with it. It's here at HobbyMaker for you. And do you know what? Before we bring you the full collection, I just want to show you some of the beautiful samples and things that you come out with it, because it is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Today's little moments become tomorrow's precious memories. It's time to be happy again. And then we turn it around and look at this. Trust your instincts. Have the courage to change direction. We are all a little fragile. And just, I mean, look at how beautiful this is. It's absolutely stunning. I love this, because whether you're sending somebody a bit of encouragement, you know, you're wanting to just change course, sometimes it's hard to do that, isn't it? So, I
mean, they're great for whether you're doing kind of male themed cards or female, but the sentiments make each of the sets worth having.
Yeah, definitely. Learn from the past time to make your future self proud. Absolutely beautiful. You know, if you're sending kids off to uni, or if they're starting a new course, starting a new job, have the courage to change direction again. Trust your instincts. You know, how important is that? Sometimes I think we get a bit het up, don't we, with finding advice online and reading the book and getting this and getting that. Actually, listen to yourself, you know.
I'm the worst procrastinator, so you know, I do try and, you know, hold myself, rein myself in, and just go ahead and go for it, you know, because, you know,
just make that start.
Make a mistake. If you've got to make a mistake, make one.
Yeah. Oh, look at how beautiful this is.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Amazing. You are loving this collection already. It's been on pre-order, and so many of you have already been checking out.
Wow.
We've got an incredible bundle for you. Brand spanking new to HobbyMaker today. And we've got paper pads in here for you. You've got mixed tags as well. You've got stamps in here, and that beautiful tape, which I'm a little bit obsessed with, to be honest.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely. So we'll show you some more samples in a moment. And if you wanted to get everything individually, The price on screen is where it would be, $63.93. It is on 2 split pay for you as well, but let's show you everything that you're getting because it is absolutely awesome. So you've got this compass stamp set, huge stamp set here.
Yeah, I mean, these are new to me because obviously this is the first time I've done DL size stamps. Normally A6 or A5. This is a new format for me, so it allows me, you know, those extra few inches make all the difference. You know, they allow you to add more and more to your stamps. So,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, fill the packaging.
And I love it. You know, look at the word adventure there and that beautiful font that it's written in, and then have the courage to change direction, trust your instincts, as though it's in that kind of ticker tape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is got to remember, we all had one of those in the 90s.
Yeah, we still use them now.
Yeah, they're really, really cool.
Yeah, very cool.
That compass as well is just wonderful. Yeah. In fact, where did it go? Let me just show you something Mark did in here. Where
it was definitely inspired by one of our design team.
Isn't that cool? Really, really cool. Now, this bundle is exclusive, isn't it? Can't get the bundle anywhere else. Is that right, Mark?
Correct.
Yeah, here we go. Now, we've got all of these extra sentiments as well. Today's little moments become tomorrow's precious memories. And memories, you could just have that on its own, couldn't you, if you're doing it?
Yeah.
I love the numbers as well.
Yeah, very, very cool. That's a really nice stamp to use. You can obviously highlight certain details of that, but it works great across whether you're doing a large project as well.
Love this one here. Learn from the past, dream of the future, live in the present.
Yes.
I mean, that is absolutely something we all need to learn from, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, here we go. Definitely live in the present right now, act in the present right now, because that clock is on screen because we are about to take the price down. And we've not even shown you everything yet. There's so much still to show you. We are all a little fragile. The little butterflies in this one as well. That fantastic clock with the half butterfly. Yeah. The background stamp as well.
It's brilliant.
It's extraordinary. Yeah. You've got a stencil in here as well, which is just beautiful. $49.99 for everything, and we've still not shown you it all.
No.
It's a massive, massive bundle. This is the tape that we're talking about. Talk us through this, because this is just really cool.
This is what we call PET tape.
PET tape.
Yeah, it's a type of plastic, but it's very, very cool. I designed it so it was matte. And the pattern is 30 centimetres long, but it is pattern matching and is repeatable. So it's a 2-inch wide strip, and it's 16.5 feet long, or if you're metric, it's 5 centimetres wide and 5 metres long.
That is very, very cool.
It's really, really
beautiful.
It's different, and obviously it'll work across all of the stamps and obviously most other visible image stamps as well.
Now, if you wanted to colour that, what would you need to use to colour it?
Sure. Because it is a type of plastic, you cannot use, obviously, water-based products, but you can go to town and I will be showing everybody how you can use it. Using alcohol pens, you can obviously colour in certain sections of it, or you can snip into it. But alcohol pens or alcohol inks.
Nice.
And it looks amazing.
It's really fantastic. And I just wanted to show you that as well. This is self-adhesive too, so you can just stick it directly onto your card. You could do it as a wrap around a candle or around your boxes and things like that as well. Really, really fabulous. Loads and loads of you coming through there. A quarter of the stock's already allocated. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. And I've still not shown you everything.
No.
Because do you know what? At $49.99, we've shown you everything that you're paying for, but we've still got for you your beautiful paper pad, which is amazing, 8 by 8 inch and absolutely gorgeous.
So this is a first for me. Brand new paper pad, designed by hand, old school. I had some watercolour cardstock and I basically threw lots of ink at it. Each and every single page has been designed by hand.
Wow.
With a few digital elements thrown in on the end there, but you know, you're going to absolutely love this. It's an all year round pad, I would call it.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
you can use that for all occasions, whether it be Christmas, Easter, whatever the occasion, you're going to love it. And it's for people who want to do those kind of instant backgrounds.
Yeah.
You know, me and myself, I do a lot of crafting, but sometimes I find the chore of having to create backgrounds all the time is something that, you know, is sometimes time consuming.
That's it. And sometimes, you know, especially if you're starting out as a crafter, you might not know where to begin with creating backgrounds like this. And even if you do know how to do it, you haven't necessarily got the time. Sometimes you don't want to get all the paints out.
Yes, or sometimes you don't have all the products either. So sometimes you don't have that. So because I've designed it in a certain way, is that you're bound to have inks that will coordinate with this. Isn't that gorgeous?
So, and now they're uncoated as well, aren't they? So you could tangle onto these, you can draw onto them.
Well, they are coated, but you can still obviously stamp on it using clear embossing powder, but they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, because they're not glossy or
no, they're a
anything,
matte. They are a matte.
Beautiful.
But they are stunning.
Such rich colours, absolutely. And it's even, the quality of the print's so good, it's even picked up the kind of watercolour.
Yeah, they're 8 by 8 in size and they're 200 GSM, so they are a fantastic weight for obviously creating projects.
Amazing. Absolutely love this. It's a day of firsts. I mean, look at this. You're getting this absolutely free with the collection today. And you're also getting your little bag, your little packet of tags.
Sure.
Absolutely free as well. So you've got 15 tags in here, in white, in craft, and in black card as well. So really, really fantastic. BOXC89. This is a phenomenal collection for you. All of this for just £49.99. It's on a two-way split pay as well. So £25 is all you pay to get everything home. And we're heading towards 20% of a very, very, very big stock already going. Everything that we're bringing to you is available individually. Why is there a clock on screen, Mark?
I don't know. Tell me.
Where? Are you kidding me? What's Liam doing in the gallery?
Is he there?
Manager Liam's just appeared, causing mayhem. Right, listen, do not wait for that clock, right? We are going lower. That means every single one of you who's already checked out will also make this saving. And if you're just dining through, if you're just checking out, you will make this saving as well. Don't wait for the clock. It's getting busier and busier and busier around the second. You're already getting your paper pack and your tags completely free. And we're just giving you some more money back at the same time. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's on a two-way split pay as well. So just honestly come on in and enjoy it. And there's so much you can make from this, so many beautiful ideas. Let me show you this as well. This is gorgeous, this little tag. So much inspiration. And of course, we're going to be getting some inspiration from Mark on the show as well on these beautiful, love this as well.
I mean, it's great for people who want to maybe travel, or they've been on holiday, or they just want to do something different with their lives. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Sure.
I don't know how this has just happened. I don't know why this has just happened. You're saving nearly 40% on this brand new and beautiful, beautiful bundle. Grab it while you can. Deborah, Carol and Jackie, it's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. Over 30% has now been allocated, and I just... honestly, phenomenal. £19.99 is all you're paying on split pay as well. Oops. Hi, I have, haven't I? Oh, there we go. Thanks, Mark. There we are. All three of these fantastic stamp sets. You've got your fabulous PET tape in there as well. You've got all those beautiful tags, which you can be using for your gifts or card toppers.
And they're really cool tags.
They're really cool tags.
Yeah, they're really good. Fantastic.
You got your gorgeous card pack. I was going to say paper pack, but it's card, really, isn't it? And, of course, you've got your stencil as well. It's brilliant. Now, do you know what? I think we should see a demo with this. Is that all right, Mark?
Yeah, sure,
if we go and, that'd be brilliant. Yeah. I think we've had such a massive surge on the phones and on the web. I reckon at demo is where we go to get some inspiration. Any questions, message in. We are live and interactive. Oh, in fact, Ivy's messaged in already, Mark.
Has she?
Okay. Wow, that's an absolute steal. Has someone hit the wrong button? I'm not usually a paper pad girl, but as a VI super fan, I feel like I need to try.
I think so, yeah. It's a great idea. I mean, you know, again, honestly, when you're creating something, you're going to think that these were done by hand.
Yeah.
You know, really, really cool. So I'm going to start off with... I'm using some of the paper pad to start off with, because I want to show that off. And I'm also using the Counting Moment stamp, which has got the gorgeous clock with a butterfly wing on it as well. So I'm just going to place this centrally onto my card. Beautiful. And just take your time. Obviously, if you want to use a stamping platform, you can. I'm going old school today. I don't know why, but I'm just decided I'm going to use the stamping platform.
Do you know what I like that, though? Because for people who are just starting out, you don't necessarily need loads of kit.
No, you don't.
Get going with this,
Once you've got the basics, like some of the stamps on Visible Image and a few of the products, you can go.
Yeah, fantastic.
So,
just to say as well, your Tomorrow's Memories paper pack, that is there if you'd like to add another one into your collection, $5.99 individually, which is brilliant. So do grab yourself another, because it is a consumable after all.
Yes.
Look at the detail.
How gorgeous is that?
Wow.
And, you know, this is what I like. You know, I like to be able to you know, bring something that's absolutely amazing and very iconic for people, but very meaningful as well. So I'm going to just clear emboss this, just to set that onto my card.
Beautiful. Do you want me to I'll pop that back in for if you like.
Thank you.
It's all right, make myself useful. Oh, thanks, Adam. Adam said, oh, first time for everything.
So I'm just going to heat emboss this now. And again, this is always still magical when you see this.
Oh, it's so cool.
But the image does all the work for you. You know, there's not a lot you need to do afterwards to make this, your card project really stand out. Again, you know, I'm using black ink here. This is the Sukaniko one.
Oh, look at that. What a shot. What a shot from the wolf there.
Well done.
Beautiful.
Is that what they call him these days, the wolf?
The wolf. Like a wolf. Oh.
He's definitely looking like a wolf these days.
Isn't he? I know. It's changed up his facial hair, actually.
Right.
He's got,
So we've got our gorgeous background now and our stamped image there. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to actually use the stencil, just doing a little bit of stenciling. So what I like about this stencil is that when I designed it, I left it one side of it open so that you don't have this sharp edge on the side.
Lovely. That's a really good idea.
So I'm just going to quickly go in there and just going to add a few extra elements with my ink. And I'm just going to, as I say, because I designed the pads by hand, the colours, most people should have the kind of colours that I use for the pads in their stash. So I'm just going to add, this is just adding a little bit of texture to the background, even though you don't really need it because it's already got so much texture on it anyway.
But it just adds another dimension, doesn't it, almost?
Yeah.
So it works so well. And it all kind of melts into each other.
Yeah, it all totally coordinates, which is nice. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick this to my card blank.
I just love that paper pad's gorgeous.
It is really, really nice. And, you know, people would think that you actually spent a lot of time creating this and it wasn't just instant.
That's it.
And that's the way, I designed it to be like that, so people would not know how it was done. So you've got this gorgeous card blank now, which we've started to create a lovely card. So the next thing I want to do is I've already stamped another butterfly clock, and I've just cut out the wing. So I'm just going to colour this in. So just move this to one side, and I'm going to get some ink. Peacock feathers, I think.
Beautiful.
I love that colour.
These are the distress inks, aren't they?
These are just the distress inks. I mean, if you've got oxides, feel free to use your oxides. It's entirely up to you. Again, I'm just going over this here like so. Again, a bit of an ombre as the wings come out. You don't have to. You can colour it in any way you want to, but that's the way I think it'll look really cool.
Lovely. Oh, Diane's messaged in. Ellie's standing ever so far away. She says, hello, Mark and Rosie. Wow,
hello.
What a fantastic collection. Can't wait to receive it and get creating.
Thank you.
It's really lovely, isn't it, Diane? Thanks for messaging in.
So now I'm just using some of the Pinflair 3D gel glue. Obviously, it's my go-to glue. You can use foam pads, but I like the ability for the bit of a wiggle room, you know, when you're kind of moving things around if you're not quite sure where you want to place it. And I want to make it a little bit more dimensional, so a little bit more glue on the outer wings and less on the inner part. So then we can stick this down over the top. And this is where your project really does start to come to life.
Oh, wow.
Again, just take
Love
your time
that
there.
contrasting colour as well. Just
Exactly.
really
Just
makes it pop.
you need to when you're creating something, you want it to actually you do want it to pop. Exactly. And you know, I try and do something that people will love to use again and again. Now, I've done a few of the sentiments here, which were like the punch label. So I'm going to stick them down, and I've got "We are all a little fragile." So, I mean, we've got Mental Health Day actually coming up soon. I'm not sure exactly what date it's going to be.
Yeah, we've got some of our team are walking down in London.
Of course, yeah. Are you doing that or no?
I'm not doing that one. I'm doing a different walking.
All right.
Which is for another charity as well. But yeah, it's
oh wow.
Yeah, it's important month. It's breast cancer awareness month as well.
Busy time.
October.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So it is, and I think the thing is we all know people who are maybe going through a tough time, or maybe you yourself are going through a tough time, and sometimes it's okay to admit that. and then find strength in it somehow, isn't it?
I think, yeah, I think, and to be quite honest with you, crafting is always and has been an outlet for obviously creating. It does really help with your mental health.
Yeah,
hugely.
Absolutely. Message in if that's you as well.
Yeah, please
when
do.
did you find crafting? How has it helped you? What does it allow you to do day to day? It's so important. So
I'm going to use some of the tape now. I'm going to just place it underneath here, and I'm going to stick it down. But what I've done is I've actually, instead of using it straight, because obviously it's 2 inches wide, so you can cut into it into strips if you want it straight. But I've done it kind of wavy.
How have you cut that like that?
So just snip it with the scissors on the edge.
Okay.
And then just peel it off, and then just kind of peel it off wavy, like you would tear like a piece of paper. And that's how you kind of get that kind of wavy look. I like that because I didn't want it perfect, which makes all the difference. So we're just going to stick that down there. And because it's matte as well, it's really hard to tell that it was a tape in the first place, which I like. So
again,
it
sort of melts in, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally. So I'm just going to trim that bit off.
Wow. Mark, the huge stock that you brought to show today for the bundle, over half of that stock has now gone.
Oh, amazing.
So, it's really, really exceptional. I think as a collection, everybody's kind of connecting with it. I think we can all see the imagery that you can take on your travels, that you can inspire somebody and send it to people who maybe need that little bit of encouragement. It's absolutely beautiful, and you can make cards like this. How gorgeous is that? Absolutely beautiful. It's just wonderful.
Thank you.
Where do you get your ideas from? What inspires you?
Everything, whether you see something or you hear something or watch something on TV or you're reading. Sometimes it can be a word as well. So anything that does it triggers something that you go, well, I could do something like that, or I could do something like that, or and it depends on what you're creating. But it's just about all those different ideas that you've got is you've got to try to filter them down into one thing that you think is going to really work and people are going to love.
Wow, I mean, it's just exceptional. And I've got to say to you as well, we've dropped the price far lower than we should have done, really. Don't know what's... Liam and Ellie today are just feeling a bit cheeky, I think. It should have been $49.90. Well, in fact, it should have been $63.93. We took it down to $49.99, and then we dropped it again to $39.99. It's still on split pay, so you're taking everything home for just £20. And actually, all you're paying for are the 3 stamp sets. You're getting the tape, you're getting the tags, you're getting your incredible collection of cards, you're getting your stencil absolutely free, which is phenomenal savings. So, because the stamp sets are $13.99 each, so is that $41.97? That should be.
That is, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. So yeah, really, really good. So you're still saving there as well. All of the individual elements are there for you. If you want extra tape, for example, which is a consumable, that's $4.99. The tags are consumable, of course, to come and grab it. But 60% of a very big stock on the bundle has now gone. Well done to every single one of you coming through. BOXC89 is your code. And do you know what? While we've got this here, and while we're I think we all just want a bit more inspiration. Is that all right, Mark? We have a little demo.
Sure, yeah, no problem. Okay, well, I'll tell you what I will show you now is the tape.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Just in between whilst I do the full-on demo. Tape. Now, this is the PET tape, and as I say, it's 30 centimetres and the pattern repeats itself, so you're never going to have a join or anything.
Okay.
But I really love it because
so cool.
I think once you feel it, it's a matte, but it feels gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's that lovely touchy-feely feel.
It feels like a really luxurious vellum almost because
it does. Yeah. That's exactly what it feels like.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could cover your projects in there from top to the bottom, left to right. It's entirely up to you. But the thing is, if I was going to peel this off now and I was going to stick it to my just a plain piece of white cardstock, which it looks great in its own right. It's fantastic because you can do so much to it. It looks great. So it would look like a stamp, and it's fantastic. But I want to show you that from this, you can create something like this. So you can make you can make your tape vintage if you wish to, just by using a few different colours.
What have you used on that?
So this is alcohol ink. So this will be, your standard kind of alcohol inks that you use, and you just dab on a few different colours. So whether you want to make it vintage, I like kind of vintage, but I'm also, as you know me, I like to do things bright as well. So if you wanted to, how different it looks when you do it in bright colours as well. Now, this really does change things in terms of how you can create your own projects, whether you cut certain elements out, and don't forget, you can do things like you can punch through it as well.
Yeah, make it a bookmark.
Yeah, you can make a bookmark, you can hole punch through it, so you can make holes through it, or shapes or die cut through it.
Do you know as well, seeing those different colours, I almost want to have like a, because that first one is so autumnal and rich and sort of cinnamon spicy. But imagine doing like a frame with 4 in a row of different colours, the 4 different seasons. Sort of,
that would look gorgeous.
Because this is home decor as well, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
And, you know, the pattern is the pattern, but I think it really does stand out.
Oh, I love it.
Amazing. So that is our PET tape. And as I say, it's obviously 2 inches wide, but if you only want to use half of it, you've still got plenty of space to use the rest of it as well.
Yeah. And so just remind us, the tape itself, the pet tape, destination anywhere, that continuous pattern, you can get this as an additional as well. It's in the bundle. I would highly recommend you get yourself another one though, because once you feel this at home, once you see it and realise just how beautiful it is, you will 100% want more. $4.99 individually. It's there on the side graphic. Please do add that to your order. And remember, everything you order on today's show is only $4.95, postage and packaging for the whole day. Not per order, for the entire day. You can order here now with visible image. You can come in if you've shopped earlier on, of course, with Keith or with Dawn. It doesn't matter how much you add into your order from our website as well. It's all there for $4.95, 1p&p. It's just brilliant. I love this tape.
Yeah, I mean, I've got some inks here, so I will actually just colour in the ink just to show you how it actually works. I don't know whether to use it on a piece of plain cardstock. I'll tell you what, I'll move this out of the way, and we'll bring in my actual roll of tape.
Oh, so you can just go straight onto the tape as well?
Yeah, you can. And I think it'd be easier because obviously you can just peel off exactly what you want that way. So I would do it onto maybe a glass mat, get your alcohol inks or your pens, because as I say, you can just, if you wanted to, just colour in a certain area. It's entirely up to you. You can be as delicate as you want with it, or you can be kind of like inky and messy to create exactly what you want. So if I get a couple of different colours, again, I'm not being fussy. I grab the first couple that I found at home. And all you do is just colour in some of the colour in one.
I think it's really cool, aren't they?
I know. It's one of those things that you could play for hours and hours with. And then you would just go in with your dabber, and then you would just kind of merge those colours around.
Oh, I like how bright that is. That's cool.
Again, you know, some people like bright, some people like vintage. You can coordinate this with whatever cardstock you're using, but it's entirely up to you how you do it. And I think it's nice to, you know, change those colours as you run along as well. So
they don't take long to dry either, do they?
No, alcohol inks dry very quickly as well.
Yeah. Oh, love that.
So if I just grab that a second, and we'll just turn that off. Over, and then you can see how different that looks on there. I mean, you can add more colour to it if you want, or less. It's entirely up to you. Once it's dry, you can add to that as well. Yeah. So you can add pearl, alcohol inks. Again, you just add in something more, and it looks absolutely stunning.
It's beautiful. Do you know what it reminds me of a little bit as well? Like kind of, you know, well, it's not even vintage, I suppose, but when we used to take photographs for the film, and then develop that film, it almost reminds me of that kind of style as well. Yeah, it's really cool. Honestly, what a collection. I'm so glad that you're as excited about this as we all are, because I think it is just jam-packed full of imagery, jam-packed full of nostalgia and kind of beautiful, beautiful imagery. Come on in and grab it. Now, we are going to have another demonstration from this bundle, but Mark has brought something else for you on the show today with a kind of crazy, crazy deal, okay? Now, you've seen these individually before here at HobbyMaker, but we've never brought you the bundle that you're getting on today's show. And it is absolutely fantastic. Vivian, straight in, already checked out at this price. You're getting hedgehogs, you're getting squirrels, you're getting owls, mushrooms. The toadstools are just brilliant. You've got so much in here, which is just really lovely. I mean, look at that hedgehog. gorgeous. Again, sentiments you're going to be getting as well. $86.93 should be your price for this entire collection. CHX C85. You've got dies in here. You've got stamps in here. Look at that moth. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, nature heals the soul. So true. So true. Today, what a saving. You've got it all for $49.99, and it is on a split pay for you as well, just $24.99. Love this. Is this just out of a book, Mark, that you've done this? Or this is for Leanne Harris?
Leanne's one of the design team.
Beautiful.
She created that obviously from a book page. She used one of the visible image background dies, layering dies.
Love that.
And yeah, it doesn't look stunning.
It looks
less
amazing.
sometimes is more, isn't it?
Yeah, and I love this as well. That is absolutely stunning. I'm just going to flick through. 10% already allocated, already gone. Look at this as well. Oh my goodness. I remember when you launched the Don't Hurry, Be Happy. You're getting all of your stamps, all of the coordinating dies here as well. So really, the fact that they all work so beautifully well together as well is just a perfect, perfect bundle. Grab it while you can. Brilliant saving for you today. Even in your darkest moments, there is always a glimmer of light.
Isn't that so meaningful?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
So, so lovely. And again, you know, I always say, Mark, you make such beautiful sentiments, and it's not always easy for people to find the right words.
No, I mean, Helen is the wordsmith. She is the genius behind most of the sentiments that appear on the stamp sets.
Well, they're fantastic because it makes a difference, and they're not sentiments we see. You know, they're different. They're completely unique. These are stunning. Look at this. How gorgeous is that? Let your intuition guide you through the darkness. Again, you know, listening to ourselves, listening to our gut, listening to it's just wonderful. I just want to hibernate. We all have those days, absolutely.
I've had a few of those.
They're gorgeous. So the squirrels and the toadstools are the two stamps and dies that coordinate together as well in this collection. And then, of course, you've got the hedgehog stamps. You've got the owl stamp as well. But really, really fabulous. Look at these. And the moth as well. So they are stamps on their own. Look at your squirrel as well. Amazing. 20% of a really, really big stock has come through. Vivian, I could not resist this collection. Mark always connects. I love all the work done by Visible Image, and that's such a beautiful comment and such an appropriate one as well.
Thank you, Vivian.
It's that connection. I think everybody really does just. Is it nostalgia? Is it just the humour that you have as well? You nuts? Is it? You know, the meaning and the beauty and everything is. I look at this as well. You're my kind of nutty. I love that. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I think actually that this is the last time that you're going to be able to buy the stamps with those dies.
Okay.
Because you won't be able to get them anymore. So this is the last chance you're going to be able to get them. So if you want them, I would say put them in your basket.
Definitely. Check them out, okay? We've got lots and lots of you coming through. Huge stock for you, and well over 20% has already gone. We just had to bring this bundle to you as well because it's the first time that we've been able to bring you this bundle all together. You have got the individuals as well. If you'd like to go and get any of those, they're all at price for you on the web. But definitely the bundle is the very best saving. Now we're going to go right back to the brand new bundle, Tomorrow's Memories from Visible Image. It is utterly stunning. Talking of connection, that word Diane just used for this absolutely connects on so many levels with so many of you, whether it's your own travels, whether it's family members who are off on adventures, or maybe friends you're just wanting to encourage to take that next step or to change it up, to have that courage to do something different. This is a collection that is connecting with every single one of you. Well over 60% of a very big stock has now gone. In fact, we're heading towards 75% now going. We might have to make a little telephone call upstairs. So we don't know if we'll be able to sort of restock. We'll just double check. But check out. It's really important. What are you going to make for us next, Emma?
Right. I'm going to use the change direction because I think it's very meaningful. And I just absolutely love this compass. The thing is that when they were kind of created and put together, I did them exactly the same size, so the clock and the compass are exactly the same. So maybe you'd like to put them back to back. I don't know. Or maybe put them together and they're going to look as a pair.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to go in with my VersaFine black ink again. And again, just take your time. I'm not even using a stamping platform. I'm going old school with a block, just because I find it easier with some of these large stamps. So I'm just going to take my time, find your placement, and I may have to put my big head in the way. I'm sorry about this, everybody. But I'm just kind of placing it where I want it to go in the centre.
Perfect.
And I'm going to go down and commit. So again, we just kind of go with the flow, and we're going to create something that kind of looks fantastic. Now, this particular card, I was definitely inspired by one of our design team, Jane. Again, she creates some fantastic projects. And again, I saw what she created, and I thought I had to do exactly the same thing because it was so good.
Wow. You mean your design team are epic,
Yes.
aren't they?
Yeah.
And you can always tell when a collection's landed. That's the right word, because there are so many samples that you've brought with you today. Everybody's clearly loved working with it.
And stamping on this cardstock as well is really nice. It does give a nice crisp image as well. So I'm just embossing this. I had to think twice about getting the north, east, south, west, and northeast, northwest. I had to make sure I got those right.
Never eat shredded wheat.
Yeah. It gets more complicated when you have the north, northeast, north.
Yeah.
But when it gets to that point.
Oh yeah. Especially with my brain today, I can't.
Have you ever done orienteering?
I did. Well, I used to do Duke of Edinburgh.
Did you?
I was a Duke
Oh, wow.
of Edinburgh leader at school. Yeah. Did my gold.
You've got a gold, so you did your bronze and your...
Did my bronze, silver, gold, and then I was a leader. I went out with other people as well.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Yeah. Done loads of trek. My husband and I love trekking. That's
Right.
what we love. Yeah, lots of that.
Amazing. I've never done that. I would have loved to have done that. I have done orienteering, but not for Duke of Edinburgh. I think I'm too old for that. Right. So
There'll be other things you can get involved in.
True. Very true. So the next thing I want to do is we've got this gorgeous compass now. Next thing we want to do is I'm just going to poke a hole through the centre of the compass. That will become clear because I will want to put a brad through that.
Ah, nice to make it move.
Yes. Now, what you will have to do is you will have to stamp another compass out and then just cut out the needle points, like so. Very easy to do. Stamp it out, cut it out, and because it's straight lines, it's pretty easy to do. It's not complicated. So then all I'm going to do is I'm going to put a brad through there, and this is like a split pin. I think the Americans call them brads, but do we still call them split pins, or I'm not really sure.
I think in the crafting world they said that. I mean, I always used to know them as split pins.
Yeah.
Then at HobbyMaker, when we bring them on,
yeah,
with your Papercraft and things like that, they do tend to be called brads. But yeah, it sounds American, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah, it does sound very American. So I've got my background, and the only thing I need to do now is peel this off.
Do you know what Ellie did when her friends were on Duke of Edinburgh? Producer Ellie said she FaceTimed her friends while they were freezing cold in their tent, and she was having a really nice warm bath.
No.
It's just mean, that, Ellie.
How come Ellie didn't do it then?
Because she just...
Was there any excuse, was it, for Ellie?
She said, you don't need to pay to walk over mountains. It's a very good point, Ellie.
Okay, so I'm just pressing this down around the edges now, and we've started to get a gorgeous card. As you see, this will now spin round very freely, really nice. The thing we need to add to that is some extra elements. So I've got my sentiments that I've created. This was Trust Your Instincts. I've stamped them out, I clear embossed them, and they look gorgeous. They are like a punch label, when you with the machine, so really nice. I am going to use the tape again because I think that's really cool. So
that background from the pad looks incredible. It looks like a sky there.
But again, it looks realistic, and obviously you can easily colour match that to probably one of your ink pads.
Yeah.
So I don't know which one I'd use, but it could have been the distress one. But again, you're going to find that very easy to match those. And I'm just going to place this underneath. Now, I'm not really too concerned about whether it kind of goes over that S just a little bit, but it doesn't matter because
you can see it.
People can see it, yeah. And
can
also,
you show us, Mark, how you did that wibbly edge? Because is it about cutting it through a certain way, or is it?
No, it's. I'll show you now.
Okay.
Just a second. So all you need to do is if I grab my tape.
Oh, and that's dry now, isn't it?
It is dry, yeah.
Ah.
So if I just either use a scissors, or if I just use my knife, I cut into it a few places, and then all you need to do is you can kind of just peel it back and just kind of.
So you've not had to actually.
No, I just
cut it.
No, just peel it by hand.
Oh.
And there you can get that kind of wibbly edge. And the thing is,
wow,
you can use this piece as well. You never waste any of it, so I can peel off the other side as well. So you just kind of do it as any way you want to.
Do you know what? I did not realise that you were tearing that.
It's so easy, isn't it? It's like tearing a piece of paper.
That's
It's the same technique you would for, hand tearing paper.
That's
but
great.
very, very nice. I love that.
Nice, yeah, we did.
So that's how I did that. Now, just finish off this with some really nice sentiments, and we'll use our pin flare glue. Again, you can stick stuff onto the top of the tape as well, which is good because it's a matte, and it's really nice. So I'm using this silicone glue.
Mm. It is good, isn't it, the pin flare, because it gives you wiggle room as well.
Yeah.
I fixed Hazel's boots with pin flare yesterday as well.
Did you?
Yeah, brand new pair of boots for school. Bought only 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
And they were, I thought, good quality boots from, I won't say the name of the shop, but they weren't cheap. And the blooming soles come off.
Oh.
I know.
Why didn't you take them back?
Well, because she needed them the next day. So I was just like, do you know what? Well,
so I'm going to have instincts here. And I'll have you just your instincts there. I might just have them a slight angle there. And obviously the pin flare can allow it to do that. That's fine, all good. And then I also stamped one of the other sentiments from the set because I think that very meaningful. And that is, have the courage to change direction.
Yes.
So that can go here. And again, you could send that to somebody in whatever colour from the paper pad if you want to use a different colour. Depends on your friend, what their colours are.
Messaging. What have you had the courage to do recently that's kind of, we'd love to know. If you've got a friend who you're really proud of or family member who's just gone for something that they weren't sure about, but then they've done it and it's been the best decision ever. Messaging, because we love being inspired by you. Look at that. It's so fantastic, Mark. And if you just show us alongside the first card you made as well, you can see 2 completely different cards made from the same collection and just really fantastic. But actually, what I love about what you've created there, because you can make and sell with all of this, can't you? Imagine doing a set of 4 cards. You've got the same size there and sort of style with the borders. You could do a little set, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. I mean, obviously, the pads lend themselves to be able to, mass produce whatever you want to create with them. And they're just going to look so stunning because people aren't going to know. Nobody has anything like this, I don't think.
No, exactly. I think that's what's so special with Visible Image. The collection is absolutely awesome, and you don't see anything like this anywhere else. It is completely unique, completely fabulous. And this bundle that we're bringing to you today as well is completely exclusive to you at HobbyMaker. You can't get this bundle anywhere else. Now, BOXC89 is the code. Now, do you want to know, all you're paying for in this bundle today is your 3 stamp sets. Now, that's $41.97 actually in total for the 3 stamp sets, which is incredible value because you can see how jam-packed they are. You've got the world map, you've got all these fantastic sentiments, you've got that beautiful compass that Mark's just shown you how to use as well. You've got all these other sentiments as well. Learn from the past, dream of the future, live in the present, live in the moment. Really beautiful. And then you've got this fantastic background stamp here. You've got the gorgeous clock, the butterfly. Again, the lovely sentiments that we have here. That's all you're paying for. Everything else I'm about to show you is completely free, including this beautiful stencil that we saw Mark using in the first demo, including your fantastic tags as well. Loads of these, and you've got these in black, in craft card, and in white as well. You've got 15 in total. you've got this beautiful, beautiful paper pack, but it's actually card, really. So you've got 24 sheets in here, and these are all beautifully sort of watercoloured backgrounds that, do you know what? It's really fun to do yourself, yes it is, but you don't always have time for that. You don't always have all the equipment at home. You don't always have all the paints necessary or all the colours. But the print quality is so beautiful. I mean, that almost looks like it's metallic there, doesn't it?
I mean, the thing is like people, you know, it's going to be very hard for the people to choose on what side they use. Obviously, we've given you 3 sheets in each colour, but because they're double-sided, you know, it's up to you entirely as to which one you use, coordinate. You know, it's fantastic.
I love these. They're so gorgeous. Imagine as well for like notebooks and things you're making with your cinch. Maybe you're going to use these as covers as well. You know, they're just lovely, lovely, lovely. So all of that, it's amazing. It's such a beautiful collection. And of course your tape. Now all of them are available individually. If you'd like to add to your order, if you want to get more of the tape, more of the tags, more of the papers, but just come on in and grab it when you can. We're heading towards 80% of tomorrow's Memories collection now going. We had a massive stock for you today. A lovely message just come through, Mark, which, and you know, this is, hi Mark and Rosie. Oh, my daughter left for Australia on Sunday by herself.
Oh.
She was scared, but she did it anyway, and I'm so proud of her. And that's
Wow.
from Bonnie in Bedfordshire. How lovely is that? How old is she? Is this? Oh, I hope she has a wonderful time. Is she travelling in Australia? Is she working? A bit of both. Oh, how wonderful! Really, really exciting. Oh, I love it. Message in. What are you? Who's just taken the plunge and done something different? Have you ever? What's been your proudest moment? Do you reckon, Mark? I mean, I guess setting up Visible Image was a pretty big thing.
Well, because I'm on TV, I'm going to say getting married.
Ah.
Yeah.
You kind of really am. I say because I'm on TV.
No, that was
because anyway.
No, I would have. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the best day of my life. So yeah, and you know we've been together ever since.
Yeah. How lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. You got another demo set up for us.
I do have another demo. So I'm going to use the paper pad again, and obviously. So I used this side before, but I'm going to turn it over and use the other side, and I'm going to do a tag. Now, obviously, I've cut my piece of paper from the pad to the same size as the tag because I'm going to stick it straight onto the top of the tag. And just to save a few seconds, I've actually stamped the arrows in black. So now I want to go back in now, and I'm going to stamp the world map, which is very apt, especially for...
I love this, yeah, for Ronnie.
Yes,
Absolutely.
whose daughter's gone away, which is great. I would have loved to have done that when I was younger.
Oh, yeah.
My brother-in-law, he lives in Australia as well.
Oh,
so,
does he?
Yeah.
Our good friend lives in Oz, and he's home, actually, at the moment, which I'm very excited about. We're seeing him on Saturday. He's my son's godfather. We've seen him for over a year.
No?
So, yeah, we're very excited that he's home for a little bit.
Okay, right, good point. I didn't bring my Versamark. Do we have any Versamark here or not?
Have we got any Versamark? I don't know. Let's have a little look.
That's fine.
Versamark. Have we got any?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it.
Sure?
I'll do it in black. Yeah.
Oh, there we
no
go.
problem. We'll think outside the box. I was going to do a white map, but we'll do it a black one. It'll probably show up just as well. So
this is it.
All good. So I'm just going to place this down. Now I'm going to place it in between my arrows.
Now, the Versamark that you're just talking about there, it's a different type of ink to the one you're using at the moment, isn't it? I was going to use Versamark, which is a sticky clear ink, Versamark. This is a Versafine, which is a black ink. So is it Versamark you use for embossing?
Yes, for when you're doing, like, you know, obviously maybe clear or white. But it's fine, I'm going to use it, I'll do it in black. It's all good.
It's all good.
Yeah, there's no mistakes here.
That's it, you know. Everything.
So we've got this gorgeous map, and I am going to emboss that in clear. Just make sure I got that right.
That's it. They're talking about happy. I was a happy accident, apparently. That's what my mum and dad said.
Really?
Number 4 out of number 4 of 4, but they'd only planned for 3.
Oh.
Just. Oh, a fun fact about Bob Ross. Bob Ross, who's on Strictly.
Or Bob Ross the painter.
Bob Ross the painter. Go on.
Is it?
We've got a fun fact about Bob Ross, Mark.
Right, okay.
His curly hair was not real, it was a perm.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Interesting.
That's very interesting.
Thanks for that, Ellie.
I'll be able to sleep.
You'll be able to sleep better tonight.
Yes,
now,
definitely.
Mark, knowing
Thanks,
that.
Ellie.
Thanks for that, Ellie. That's the most random fact of the day, I think. Any more random facts you'd like to share? Have you got any random facts, Mark?
No, not that I want to say on air.
Oh, right, we're intrigued now.
No, best not. Right, so we've...
Wow, look at that.
Again, lovely map. Now, I can probably add maybe some white highlights here, but first of all, I'm going to stick this to my tag. I'm going to use some glue. Am I going to use some glue? Stick it down. Yeah. So, again, just get some of your PVA glue. And, you know, I like doing tags, and what I like about the tag bundle and the tags is that they're not a standard size. They're wider than a standard tag. And a standard tag is probably maybe this wide. But because these are wider, it allows you to put more onto your project.
Yeah.
It allows you to stamp in more places. It just makes your projects look so much better. That extra width makes all the difference. So I'm just going to stick that down. There.
Beautiful. You make nice little books with tags as well.
Oh, I love using tags. Really, really cool. So the next thing I want to do is I'm going to get my tape again, and let's just... Oh, we did do that, yeah. We have some... I do like going with the wavy look, and I'm deciding which way I look. Again, obviously, across the 3 projects that I've done here today, it just kind of makes sense that keeping the theme the same, I think.
Yeah.
And subconsciously, the waviness could be like waves and sea, exactly, you know. So that's subconscious, that is, obviously.
Like that.
I'm just going to trim the edge there, just trim that with a knife. Easy to do. Again, it really cuts like butter, so it's very easy to trim your projects off afterwards.
Ellie's on a Bob Ross journey in the gallery. You don't wear talkback, do you, Mark? So
thank the Lord.
We're learning all about Bob Ross. He was a sergeant, apparently, in the military.
When did he get into painting then?
When did he get into painting then, Ellie? He left the army. He said he would never raise his voice again, and he didn't. And he picked up a paintbrush, and then that was that.
Oh.
The rest is history. And apparently had the wet-on-wet breakthrough.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so is that a technique then, Ellie? There we go.
Right, I'm going to stick Adventure
I
onto
love that
here.
script you've used there. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I do like, you know, having the right kind of font as well, so that makes all the difference. We're pretty much done, I think, but the thing I want to do is one more thing, I think. If I find my pen. Aha. So just going to add maybe just a few highlights to the globe there. Just go around. This just kind of brings it in line with the sentiment. So just go around the edge on one side. Very easy to do. And down that side as well. Again, just take your time. You can do a lot more than I can.
That just makes it pop again.
It does, doesn't it? It does make all the difference. Now, one other thing I just wanted to do was to... Did I have another sentiment? No, that's fine. What I've got is I have one more thing that I stuck on. Now, I was going to do this before, and I didn't have the time. So, again, get yourself a piece of the 3D glue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put a blob down.
Yeah.
And you can... Now, we're not selling these, but you can get these in lots of places.
Yeah.
We've got a little tiny
glass. A little message in a bottle.
And I've put a little message inside there.
What does it say?
It doesn't say anything really. I just got an old bit of a book and I ripped it up and I just coloured it and I just rolled it up and put it inside.
That's really cute.
So then you could send that as...
Oh, I love that. And actually, you could put something very... You could
meaningful,
put a little meaningful,
yes. You could quite easily.
Sentiment. You could roll up one of the sentiments and
yes.
put it in there, couldn't
yeah.
you? Love that, Mark. It's gorgeous and just another amazing collection from Visible Image. Thank you so much, and thanks for all your beautiful messages during the show as well. This is a collection that has clearly really resonated with so many of you, and hopefully it's just going to keep on inspiring you when you get it home as well. Very, very exciting indeed. Mark's going to be back with you at 8 o'clock this evening, so we should look forward to that as well. But do not go anywhere, because right now Dawn Wheeler is back and And Nigel May is going to take you through for the next 4 hours. He is back in the house, and you've got 4 more fabulous hours of fun coming up next here on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. You catch me cleaning my glasses because I'm going to need them tonight because there's lots of great things going on and I need to see our fabulous guests. Oh, it's Wheeler. Hello, love. How are you?
Hello, darling. I'm good.
Nice to see
Thank
you.
you.
Always enjoy you when you're in. And I get 2 hours with you tonight. This is good news. We are with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Thanks to the delicious Rosie for warming us all up, which is good.
Did.
She's going to be back tomorrow, which is fab, around about this time, actually. But let's have a look what's on the menu this fine Wednesday evening. It's hump day, isn't it? Right, so Sentimentally Yours by Phil Martin. He's not here, but he's sent his mahogany stand-in. The fabulous Dawn Wheeler is with us for that, of course. It's the last of stock deals. Dawn, when they're gone, they're gone.
They are gone.
So grab them whilst we've got it, quite frankly. Dawn's also back at 7 o'clock tonight with Carnation Crafts as well. The Vibrance of Autumn. Now, we've not had that on for the longest time.
No, and it's at a super special price as well. And
It is.
Not been here today, so
Well,
not one to
join
miss.
us at 7 o'clock for that. Keith's in the building, don't we know it?
Yes.
At 6 o'clock, Keith's going to be here. We love our Keith. Starting October in a fine quality, very versatile, very creative way. He's got back in stock deals. He's also got, well, he just said, I said, what have you got? He said, a load of rubbish. Honestly, his words. But it's not what you think it is. It's actually a good thing. So find out more at 6 o'clock tonight. And the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Mark Alexander, he's still in the studio tidying up his last show, but he's going to be back at 8 o'clock for more, which is very exciting. He's got Tomorrow's Memories tonight, which is kind of ironic, isn't it? And we've got an Autumn Vibes bundle there as well. We're feeling quite autumnal.
We are autumnal.
Dawny, do you want to meet the crew?
Yes, let's
do you want to see who's going to bring you all of this joy? Let's have a look at this gallery. Oh, behold the glamour. Behold the handsomeness. Look at them both. We've got the lovely Taz and the lovely Bruce. There they are doing their thing. Oh, look, Taz has got one of our Gemporia 21st birthday bags on the floor. No, it's very nice. We've all been given candles and things, which is very nice. Celebrating our company, Gemporia, their 21st birthday, which is lovely. If you've not had your bag, crew, go and get it. And look who's on the floor. We've got the delicious cat. We've got the lovely Michael. There you go. And look, there's Mark in the background. There he is. There he is, bless him, waving awkwardly. Oh, better gesticulate, hadn't I? There he is. He'll be back at 8 o'clock. Right, Dawn, a couple of fabulous things going on at the moment.
Yeah.
Do you know about this? How do you fancy being, well, kind of part of HobbyMaker? Would you like that? Well, we are hunting for a hero. We're on the hunt for a hero. We are. We're on the hunt for a handmade hero on HobbyMaker. Love the alliteration in that.
Yeah.
It could be you. Now, what does this actually entail? Well, basically, we want you to basically be part of HobbyMaker. You could come in, be on air, maybe on our social media, things like that. All you need to do, if you see yourself as a HobbyMaker hero, and you could be doing what Dawn does on a regular basis, if you've got that inner Wheeler trying to get out, or that inner Mark Alexander trying to get out of you, then literally this could be for you. Create a short video, landscape please, not portrait, max 3 minutes, introducing yourself. Now show us as part of that video as well, and show us you in action. Now obviously we're talking craft, you know, you do you. Teach us a famous craft.
Yeah.
Would just like you would if you were live on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, obviously, we are here in Redditch, so the one thing that I am going to say is if you are pitched, you need to be able to get here to Redditch. So if you live, I don't know, on the Isles of Orkney, and you think, well, I can't get to you in Redditch, then it's probably not for you, this one. But make sure you are going to be able to get to us come the time, which is very exciting. But yeah, you could be part of HobbyMaker, and I think that is a really cool thing. Now, also, it's the 1st of October. That means, well, you know what this means. It means Mariah Carey is going to get defrosted soon. We are talking about Christmas, aren't we? How do you fancy being part of our Christmas tree decoration competition for this year? Yes, 24 winners. One for every day of December. Basically, you will be winning a place on the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, which is rather cool. You will be beautifully hung on that tree. Also, you will get a secret Christmas present, a crafty one sent to you as well. So that's rather cool. Now, what do you need to do? Well, you need to make a Christmas tree decoration and send it to Christmas tree decoration competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. You need to send it in by Friday the 21st of November. Then the team can literally look at everything, sort out the winners, and then, you know, it could be you. So good luck. So lots going on at the moment. Now, let's talk about the joy of Sentimentally Yours, the fabulous Phil Martin. I mean, what an icon. Everything on this show, pretty much, when it's gone, it's gone. So they are absolute corkers. Some of Phil's greatest hits, maybe back for the last time.
Exactly, because he's got to make room in his warehouse for his new fabulous designs and everything else. So, yeah, it's a great chance now to jump in and just catch some before they go.
Absolutely. Let's dive into our first one for you. This is a brilliant selection. We're talking sentiments, but as ever Dawn, Phil does them in a different way.
He does, and especially with these ones, because you will actually notice in each collection, you will get two, obviously, of the same sentiment, but you'll get it in 2 different sizes. You'll get the base layer, and then obviously you'll get that ornate, beautiful script design on the top. So you can use this as headers, banners. You can use these as cut down as sentiments on your cards and just use it as a proper sentiment. Or if you want to use it as a plaque design and things like that, and just to literally frame your artwork, this is going to be a great one. And don't forget, you also get your magnetic sheet in there as well.
Magnetic sheets are included. Let's have a look at the actual sentiments you've got here as well, because obviously we were talking about lovely festive things, which is wonderful. We've got season's greetings, we have happy Christmas, we have merry Christmas, we have let it snow, we have peace on earth, and then we also have festive wishes. So all 6 of those. And as Dawn said, for each of them, you are going to get them in a variety of different ways, Dawn, aren't you?
Yes. So like I say, you have got like a base plate. So if you want to do that drop shadow, you've got that too. And then you've got that perfect design in that script font on there. But as you can see, in each packet, you will actually get 4 dies. So you get the smaller ones, and then you get the larger ones in the same one too.
And you can see how they are going to look on a card. You can see,
that.
I mean, fabulous. Look at that, top, bottom, left, right.
Exactly.
It's been done on every edge, which is just wonderful. I think it's lovely, Dawn, because you know what? Phil is famed for making cards that are very, you know, flamboyant and beautiful
Ornate,
and floral,
yeah.
very ornate. With the snowflakes here, it's lovely to just have the most gorgeous sentiment that doesn't clash with anything else. It just accessorises beautifully with it.
It does. It just literally, it just enhances what you've got. It doesn't detract from anything. It just enhances it even more. And like, you know, I was saying earlier, you know, he is a little bit like the, you know, tuxedo world of craft, isn't he?
Oh, he is. Do you know, I mean, I think this typifies Phil, this card. It's kind of flouncy and beautiful, all rolled into one.
Yes.
One gorgeous package, and, you know, and it's a good size. 65... that sounds weirder than I meant it. 65.97 is your price on this, which is actually a half-price deal.
Yeah.
Should be 131.94. We're not paying that. 50% of the price off, and also 50% of the stock has gone. And Dawn, do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Always.
Always. Let's have a split pay on this one. 32.98 is all you need to pay today. And don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, we have something rather unique and brilliant, a £4.95 P&P. That's not unique, but it is not per order here. It's per day. So for the entire day, from midnight last night until midnight tonight, so all the things that you bought from Visible Image and from Carnation Crafts coming up later, and of course with this as well, the fabulous Sentimentally Yours, or anything else on the website, whatever you want to order, or app or phone lines, entirely up to you. It's all one order at midnight tonight. Here in the UK, your P&P is just £4.95. Tina in Surrey, you are in already. Well done to you. Right, let's dive into our embossing folders.
Far side.
Thank you,
Little far side.
Thank you. How did I actually miss them? They're that big.
I know. I was like, it's embossing folders.
Like, gosh, how can I not? I think it's because I was looking for smaller ones. I don't know why.
Because normally everybody does them a little bit smaller. They don't do this size.
Not this man.
No.
He goes big. Go big or go home. And I say it every time, look, you get the picture of Phil on every one, so you can literally do a bit of filippage, decoupage him up accordingly. That's what we say. Well, that would be half the fun in the packaging. $29.96 is your price on these. We are literally down to single figures. We've got virtually a handful left of these, and then that is it. SOHW94. Dawn, take me through what we've got.
These are glorious. 8x8 size. These are 3D, deeply embossed embossing folders. So obviously you have got... You've got
well, there was 3. That's about to change to 2. Yeah.
You get all 4 in this collection. So this is your first one that you've got with those...
Poinsettia Flourish.
Yep. So really, really beautiful. The Snowflakes one is just to die for. That is just amazing.
We are over-allocating on this one. Siobhan, Fionnuala, great names. Champa, Carol. You need to check out your baskets. Champa, you've done it, so well done. Yours is secured. But Fionnuala, Carol, Siobhan, Fionnuala's checked out. Well done to you. You're also getting the Holly Flourish, and you are getting the Mistletoe Sprigs as well. Crafter in Lancashire in, Kim in Lancashire in as well. People are missing out. We are down to pretty much the final 1 now. Well, 2 it says, but I think we're looking at 1 because somebody's just checked out. Linda in the Isle of Bute as well. You are in now as well. Well done. If any bounce back or we get more stock of those, which is unlikely, I will let you... All right there, Keith. I will let you know. Keith's getting ready for his show. Next up for you, we have got... Did you say donkey?
Yes.
Is that this pile, Dawny?
That pile, just there. Sorry.
Go, Gadget Arms.
I know, there's loads on the counter.
Miles away, aren't they? Right, let's dive on in. Okay.
Because that one's sold out, I think.
Okay, so let's have a look.
Let's just check.
Let's have a look. There's the donkey. Let's start with the donkey. So this is your donkey. It's your stamp and die set that we have here. Now, I've got to say, this is a bit different for Phil.
It is. So different, but these have been so popular. And like with this, you can see they're a good size, so they're going to be easy to colour in. But then you've got the added bonus of the dies on the magnetic sheet. So again, cut them out, make them more 3D. They're going to be so easy to use.
These are half price, and you've got a good selection of stamps and dies.
Yeah.
You can see you've got the stars, the shooting star, you've got the manger with a little baby Phil in it, which is lovely.
Oh.
Lovely. You've got the little animal there for the nativity as well, and of course the donkey, the little donkey on a dusty road.
I like that.
He's not to be on a lovely card, isn't he?
Yeah, but you could use it for donkey charities and
Yes.
things like that, so you can make little cards with
I've got
donkeys.
2 donkeys.
Have you?
Well, I haven't got them. I adopted them years ago.
Did
It's actually
you?
a viewer of another channel, another time. Adopted them for me, and I still have them. I don't know whether the original 2 donkeys are still around, so I think I now have their babies. But yeah, I always like to send some money for the hay and stuff, which is nice.
That's cute. I like
so that's your donkey one. If you would like to go for that, ZHHW42 is your item code on that. Next up for you, let's go for, where are you? Here he is.
Go.
The polar bear. One of the best of the
like
bears, in my opinion.
Look how cute this one is. Again, easy to colour in. You know, if you're crafting with the kids as well, they're going to find it easy to be able to use these. The stamps, yes, you can make your own backgrounds, but then you can also cut them out and 3D those too. So really, really thought out so well.
I think it's the right time of the year now. Now we've got into October for the kids to start thinking about maybe making Christmas cards.
Yes, for teachers and the little friends or for Nana and things like that. That's what it's all about.
It'll soon be that time when they say, like, oh, I need to take some cards into school, won't it? So get them started now and they'll all be ready and done by the time you need them. $12.49 is your price on that. Again, it's a complete angel policy with Phil. You can make what you like. So if you want to do a little pop-up polar bear box, you can do.
You can, and these are absolutely fabulous. They really are.
They are cute, aren't they? Right, next up for you, what's the animal that you associate probably most with at Christmas? The reindeer.
Oh,
yes.
No, not Scrooge.
What are you
that
saying?
Grinch.
What, the Grinch? Well, that's not an animal. Well, it kind of is animal-ish, isn't it? Well, he's not. He's a person, but it's like, yeah. He looks a little bit beastly, shall we say.
Yes.
There you go.
We've all met them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, many a time. This is the reindeer that we've got for you here. Now, again, you can see this is really cute. I think especially if you are maybe sending a card to a family, because that's such a beautiful family image there of, you know, the parent and the baby.
Christmas. Baby's first Christmas, things like that. You've also got the dies to cut out the foliage, so you could make a frame with that one as well. So really, really pretty to use those.
Again, this is half price if you want to go for this one. Edna's in that's a great name.
That's great.
In Greater Manchester. Go on, Edna. You check out that basket, my darling, and that is yours. QCHW80 is your item code. Next up, look at that. It's the seal. That's my seal noise.
I like that.
I don't know whether they sound like that. They do sort of like that, don't they?
Yeah.
Kat, what's a seal sound like? Oh, I can't do that one. Go on, do a seal. Oh,
Keith's good at it.
Keith, I think that was more walrus, to be honest. You know, close but no cigar. There you go. But this is our seal that we are. Keith is like the walrus of craft, isn't he, really? Bless his heart, we love him. So there is your seal, if you'd like to go for this one. Lots of extra flourishes on this dawn as well.
There is, and I really, really like this as well. And also, if later on we have got some die sets, which are like branches, and these were the stamps I was on about earlier, where you could actually stamp those and dangle them off the branches.
Ooh, nice.
Make it look really, really pretty, but
it's a good
useful.
size as well. Look at the size of that seal.
That's what I mean. And you can die cut it out. So you could have 2 or 3 on a card or a box or a project or things like that. So just super, super cute. Again, baby's first Christmas or, you know, to a loved one. That's really special.
I don't know what the collective term for seals is. I want to say herd. A herd of seals? I'm imagining it might be a lot of seals. There you go. Do you know what you could do there, Dawn? Send it to the one you love. Sealed with a kiss. Oh, see what I did there. Right, next up for you, see what I did there. Shall we do, apparently the collective term for seals is a bob of seals, a herd, or a harem of seals. I like that.
Yeah.
Harem, that's really good.
we like that.
Look at that harem. Right, next up, shall we do, the mini Festive Friends next. Here we go. Can I just check, Taz, has the robin sold out? Yeah, the robin's gone, right. OK, I'll put that way. Don't want to pop that way, my lovely. This is your mini Festive Friends. This is very limited. Literally, when it's gone, it's gone. So in here, you've got all of the Festive Friends, even the ones that have already sold out. So you've got the penguins, the robin, you've got the stag in there as well, the seal, the polar bear, the donkey, and the little sheep there.
Oh, little lamb.
Little lamb, yes. I couldn't think what they were called then. The little sheep.
We couldn't remember what some things were called earlier. Me and Rosie, so... Yeah.
It
We're
is-
having a day.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm like that sometimes. I can hear the word in my head, but I can't get it out of my mouth. It just won't form. Right, so £12.49 on this one. If you would like to go for that, pop that in your basket. Right, next up for you. Let's move these out of the way. We have got, what we doing, Taz? The paper packs, right, brilliant. Oh, thank you, Tony, there you go.
Okay.
Get
both.
Phil does great papers, he really does. And this is a bog-off. Oh, Adam on the cameras. You don't get one, you get... two. For the price of... And that's very... good. Yes, well done.
Well done.
He's obviously not done that one before, there you go.
No, you have to have your wits about
I
you.
love the fear on his face. It's like, well, I know the answer, but am I going to get this wrong? There you go. Right, let's start with the one near you, Dawn.
These are gorgeous.
Festive Friends.
Now, this is Festive Friends, so if you've just loved the stamps we've just shown you, this is going to be great.
Oh, we're down to the last 4.
And you get both pads, so you haven't got to choose. Look at this. You're going to get all these lovely little designs with the penguins and the bears on there as well. So you've got all of those. Then you've got the distressed backgrounds on there too, so this makes it easy. Then you've got the snowflakes as well. But look at this. This is so, so beautiful. So really, really nice.
You're also getting this one. So that one there was the Frosty, and this is the Cozy. So the
at
colours
this.
here kind of reflect the title of it. They're a little bit warmer in coloration. You've got stars. We've only got 2 left now. You can see you've got the block colours there with the stars. You've got like that sort of mottled, marbled look for you there as well. You've also got, look at that, love that.
It's great.
That deeper sort of, almost like a sage green is lovely, isn't it? And then that lovely honey colour that you have in there as well. 16p a sheet this works out at. You've only got 1 left, so buy that one now. Check out Heather in Northamptonshire. Leslie has gone. Leslie in Leicestershire. I don't know whether you got it, but well done. I don't think you did, Leslie. It was B in Greater London that got that. Well done to B. Right, Festive Characters coming up next for you.
That's the one.
Here we go. Oh, now. It's the boys and the girls, isn't it?
Snow prints, look at this.
This is giving me Game of Thrones vibes.
Yes.
I know that's probably quite a dated
Or a
reference now.
little Frozen.
Yeah, a little Frozen. Yes, absolutely. Well, it's kind of like magical and mystical,
Yes.
isn't it? So you've got your snow prints to begin with. That's a good cape, Dawn.
It is.
I feel like I should wear something like that on air. That would be nice. I'd like a cape to like waft around.
You haven't dressed up for a long time.
I haven't dressed up for a long time. I think. Oh, and I was going to say I think I'm here on Halloween, but I'm not. I'm at the NEC on Halloween. I can't dress up at the NEC. Because the thing is, if you've got the traffic jam on the way home, do you know what I mean? You sat there in, like, green makeup.
We've all done that,
Looking
Nigel.
really
We've all
stupid on
done
the
that.
M6.
Or drove through the drive-through.
Oh, that, yeah.
We did that one year.
Oh, yeah, it's so true. So that's your prints. There's your snow prints there. We've also got, look, who's this? Who is this? What are we calling him? We are calling him our festive jumper. I like
Look
that.
at that. I like the dog.
The dog is cute. It's very Model-esque. Do you think that's modelled on a young Phil?
Yeah.
Sort of like, 40 years
Yes.
ago, whatever.
Yes.
So, I hope he's watching. So you've got that one there. That's your festive jumper. Then here come the ladies. Look, there's your Christmas jumper there.
Look
so
at
you can
that.
see. Adam, come on in. What's she got in a Christmas jumper? Let's have jumper cat. Oh, a little elf.
Is that
How
on
cute
the
is that?
present?
And can we just say that cat does so not want to be dressed up?
Not feeling it.
Cats never want to be dressed up, do they? But I am loving the eyebrow whisker
They're on
combo.
fleek.
There. They are on fleek, Dawn. They are. Do the kids still say on fleek? I don't think they do they? But we're not kids, are we? Bring it back. Bring back on fleek. Next up for you, you've got Angel. That's gorgeous. Now, I know this is festive, but I've got to say, I think that could be like a guardian angel, an angel for a little bit of solace. It could be whatever you like, really.
It could. And like I said in the earlier show, cut the wings off, then she could actually just be, again, Dungeons and Dragons, that kind of,
Well, she's kind of quite goddess-like as well,
yeah,
isn't she?
Ethereal.
Yeah, she's giving me Olympus vibes and things like that.
Goddess.
Yeah, absolutely, on a mountaintop. Next up for you, we've got this one, your Snow Princess. Do you know what I like as well? Is the fact that they all have a little bit of, well, not a little bit, a lot of character.
Yeah.
It's like they don't just look sort of like whimsy. Yes, that's the perfect
They've got
word,
a bit of
Taz,
sass.
producer. They've got power.
Yes.
There is power to these, which I love. They're not just sort of like meek and mild.
They're
they
strong.
are. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a penetrating gaze, like, ooh, looking at you. I love it. Next up for you, my favourite, the Nutcracker.
Look at that.
Ignore the number on the bottom. There's the fabulous, just ruining that. There's the Nutcracker that we've got for you. I love a Nutcracker.
I do, but you can see with that, you've got the drum on there as well. You've got like the little sweets on there too, so you can really dress them behind. But mix and match them together. It could be a different take on a wedding card or something like that, you could do that too.
That's
So
how you and I
really
should have dressed for the show, I feel.
Yes,
That would
yes.
have been good. I'm not saying who's who, but one of us should have been dressed like that and one of us dressed as the other.
Okay, I'll have the cape because it's probably a bit warmer.
Oh, good. I would like to dress like that. I'd like to have a nutcracker outfit. I might try and do that for Christmas. I'm here Christmas Day. Shall I try and find a nutcracker outfit?
You want like a brocade jacket or something, don't you?
Right, OK. Sort me out, please. Is it this shift on at Christmas? Taz, are you on at Christmas Day? We've got to get dressed up. Adam, are you in Christmas Day? Maybe. Well, if you are dressed up, I want to see you, I don't know, like as a nutcracker or something. We're going to make that happen. If anybody knows out there where I can get a decent nutcracker outfit, not one of those like, you know, go near a naked flame and it goes up like...
Kaboom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not one of those, but like a decent one. That would be lovely. But I do
I'll
like...
keep my eye out.
Thank you, Dawn.
But if not, we could get you a jacket and just sew you some...
When you say we, who are we talking
Me,
about?
I'll sew it on for you.
So I forget you're a sewist as well.
I do a little bit.
You're really good. I want to look as cool as this
can
character.
put you some fringing on your shoulders and, yeah, it's doable.
Oh, well, I'll look like Cheryl Cole when she did that fight for your love, won't I?
That's what you need. You
Be
need a
very
Cheryl
happy
Cole
with that.
outfit.
Yes, be very happy with
You
that.
could wear black tight trousers.
Oh, you're thinking this through too much, but I'm liking it.
I'm thinking
Loving
of your
that.
little jacket and then some red and gold on
Bring
you.
it on. Gorgeous card making. Leslie in Leicestershire, you have gone for that one. 31.47. You get all of those together there. Your festive characters. Next up for you, we have got a die set, our pine cone die set. Dawny,
Yes,
thanking you.
we've got that.
So this is rather fab.
It is. This is the one that was on about, that it's got like the twigs in it.
Yes.
So with this one, then you could stamp those little ornaments that I was showing you before on the other cards. But like with this, we were saying if you wanted to put little flowers on it, it could look like cherry blossom branches and things like that. Or if you want to make it look a bit spooky, you've still got time. You could make some Halloween
Halloweeny.
cards, you know, because all witches have got brooms.
This is true, Dawny, they do. All of those high flyers.
Yeah.
Look at this. I mean, this is lovely. It's one of those ones, I think there's a simplicity about this. It's so stark, it's beautiful, if it makes sense.
That's it. And it's classic. That's what we like about this. So it really is lovely. But then, again, change the seasons, change the style. And like with that, then they just use it as sparkly foliage.
But this is it, just adding that little extra touch, the
Yes.
foliage. I mean, this is true, isn't it, with this? I mean, I think Phil's one of those people that does fabulous dies and stamps and things like that that are always great accessories for other things as well.
Yes.
So it's a real investment in maybe what you've already got. The price of that down by £3. It was $17.99 today, and when it's gone, it's gone. It's $14.99. Dee in Manchester, you are in on that. Did we say half the stock has gone? Wow, half the stock gone already.
Okay.
Next up for you, what's the best thing to hang at Christmas? The mistletoe.
Kissy, kissy.
Do people kissy? You did that before, and it made me laugh then. You said like, was it Miss Piggy that used to do kissy? Kissy, Kermit. Was it Miss Piggy that used to do that?
I love you, Kermit.
Yeah, I've got that in my brain somewhere, somehow. But yes, the mistletoe. I don't know whether people still hang it anymore. Is it deemed to be non-PC now? I think bring
Probably.
it back.
I do. I like a bit of mistletoe.
I like a bit of kissing at Christmas.
Me too.
I like a bit of kissing any time.
Yeah,
But
to
yeah,
be fair.
Christmas, it's good, isn't it, if it's there? And you always have, like the granddad back in the day, he'd be like stood there, wouldn't he, like with his false teeth out going, come on, Auntie Sheila over here. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's the real message of Christmas. So you've got your mistletoe, just my family. So you have the mistletoe there. So you can see, and the little berries as well, Dawn.
Look at those. And this card is fabulous because this actually shows the pine cones that was on the other set of dies, but they've been mixed together to show you. But you can create your wreath designs with it. Very, very useful.
Now, this is lovely, Dawn. Such
that.
a classic card. How lovely is that? Absolutely beautiful. I'm not quite sure how that folds up, but...
Yeah, it just folds in.
Would it be that way?
Yeah.
Lovely.
How
Gorgeous.
beautiful is that? Just that bit of detail.
Look at that. Beautiful. Just you can recognise a Phil card anyway.
You
can't
can. You can.
You can
They
always tell
just stand
sentimental
out.
yours.
Yeah.
When I say Phil, I mean Phil and the Fabulous Design
Yes.
team, of course. Right, next up for you, we have got our Rococo Splendour, which I believe is this selection at the back. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm getting my
Get your
steps
steps in, I would
But
say.
Honestly, I should have one of those watches that says how many steps I've done. shouldn't
Running
I?
about today.
I never do that. I never know how many steps I've done.
Yeah.
I just
no.
know if my legs are aching at the end of the day, I've done enough. Do you know what I mean? So you've got your stamps here. So you've got these two to begin with, your fabulous backgrounds. We're going to give you a half-price saving on this. You can see they should be $53.96. Not just for these. There's 35 stamps you're going to get here in total. But we're taking it down to $26.98. So you have that fabulous almost kind of like, it could be quite grungy, it could be snow, it could be whatever you want it to be. Then you've got the snowflakes down at the bottom. I'm going to say as well, you could almost make that a bit fireworky.
You could use it like that, or just if you did it in different colours, obviously you can make it look like it's sunshiny behind it as well. So, you know, it's how you look at it and how you interpret it.
Yeah, because I know it's the Christmas range. You can always tell because it's got Phil's Christmas hat on, which needs to be cut out and put there. Come on, let's be honest. But, you know, I think it is versatile. It does go beyond Christmas.
Yes.
You've also got this, your festive foliage. Your Cocoa Splendor festive
This is
foliage.
great. Build a wreath with this one. Again, you could stamp it out, make your backgrounds, but you've got lots of potential to build these together and just make lots and lots of different styles.
Not better, sorry. I tried to get the sticker off, but there you go.
I left it earlier because I thought I can't get it off.
Who sticks the sticker there? Do you know what I mean?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's nobody in this room, is it? Before I get on a rant about it, but there you
You've
go.
got your pine cones, you've got your ferns in there, you've got your branches, you've got a little bit of everything.
Lovely stuff. Now, also in the selection, you've got this now, Adam. Come on in, because this has got ditzy little writing on it. This is just lovely. Look, the Happy Christmas there with the hearts as well. I think that is so divine, Dawney.
Can you imagine that on tags and things like that as well? Get your embossing powders out and things like that. This will look incredible, especially if it was done in gold.
You went a bit East End then. Get your embossing powders out, didn't you? You went all a bit Queen Vic down in Albert Square then. You were also going to get this one as well. So again, the super fine detail on this one is just lovely. Now, Dawney.
Yes.
That doesn't... Oh, no, it says Noel, doesn't it?
Noel, yeah.
I was trying to work out, because I could see the stars, and I was thinking, is that just for Christmas? But yes, it says Noel on it, so it is. But just lovely. That's kind of quite subtle, isn't it?
It is. But if you just want that background with that script in it, that is just going to take your cards to another level. It really is. And obviously, because it's a repeating pattern, you're going to be able to stamp it along and make it bigger if you want to as well. So really nice. That red card that you showed earlier on, I don't know where it is now, but that had that in the background. I can't remember which.
I don't know where it is, Dawney.
It was white and red.
Hang on, you keep holding that.
Okay.
And I'll find it.
But these are great. If you want to use them with your stamping systems or things like that, or your acrylic blocks, that's the one.
That's the one.
There you go.
So you can sit.
Just to show you how you can use it.
That's lovely.
But you imagine then, you could do that in gold, you could do it in blue, you could do it in purple, whatever colour you're wanting to do for Christmas.
I think that's really stylish. I like that a lot. Carol in Staffordshire, you are in. Margaret in Norfolk, you are in as well. If you've got any questions about anything that we're showing, or if you just want to show us anything you made with Phil Martin, then do send us an email as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of the items on the website. Now, this is our Holly Flourishes that we have for you here. Our final item on the show before we let Dawn loose with her demos, because she's always here to impress. Well, you do. You never disappoint. Look at these. Now, these are big, Dawney.
These are big, and these are stunners. And I like that you've got the two, so you can, like, layer them together. You can have them alternate them, because obviously they face in different ways. But such a beautiful... I would use them all year round. I wouldn't just save them for Christmas. I really wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I agree, because they could be... I mean, you know, I know they've got the holly on them, but, I mean, not necessarily Christmassy, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But you cut them out in white, you cut them out in gold. They are still going to look as magical.
$15.99, so we're getting a reduction on that. All of these are reduced prices. They're kind of sale prices this evening. D in Manchester, Dawn in Shropshire, Jane in Gloucestershire. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number, so it doesn't cost you a penny. And our call centre are very nice. They are very friendly, and they are waiting for your call right now. You can, if you want to as well, order via the app, or if you want to, you can order via the website. Adam, we've not introduced you this evening, and your handsomeness cannot be hidden. Take your camera and tell the world the website. All the W's what? Take your camera. There he is. There you go. If he looks that good in silhouette, imagine what it's like in the flesh. That's all I'm going to say. Right, we've got a message for you, Dawney.
Oh, fabulous.
Jacqueline from Tyne and Weir. She's messaged in. Hi, Nigel and Dawn. No one better than Dawn for making cards and giving advice and ideas. I agree with that. Thanks, Dawn. It's watching you that got me making cards. Oh, that's lovely.
Thank you. That means a lot.
That's like a full circle moment, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's...
There you go. Lots of love on that one, so thank you very much indeed. Heather in Leicestershire's messaged in as well. Now dressing up at Christmas. So who will be your sugar plum fairy? I know Sharon Curtis is in on Christmas Day. I know that. I don't know who else is in on Christmas Day. But yeah, I don't know. Adam, if you're in, do you want to be sugar plum fairy? Yeah, sure. Do you know what? He's got legs for it.
He's got legs.
Yeah, he's got legs. He has got legs, Dawn. We can confirm that. He's got legs. So, yeah, you never know. Tune in. We are here Christmas Day. I'd like to tell you the times. I'm going to guesstimate it's 12 noon till 4 p.m. because that's what it was last year, and we haven't been told any different, so I'm going to guesstimate that. But we are going to be here at Christmas Day for you. So if you're on your own, or you're not on your own, or you just want to escape the Brussels sprouts for a bit and come and watch us and do a bit of crafting, then you can. Last year was really busy and a lot of fun, so we're going to make the same. Well, we're going to amplify it this year and have even more fun, so join us for that. Right, Dawny.
Okay.
Time for you to play with a little prince, I see.
Okay, so I thought we would use the Prince himself this time, so you're getting top quality rubber
Prince
stamps.
Phil of Craftland, we'll call
Yeah,
him.
he is.
He'd be a good prince, I think, Phil, wouldn't he?
I think he thinks he is anyway, so
Oh,
yeah.
he
is, in his little world.
He's
he
the
is.
Prince of Craft, isn't he?
He
That's what he
is,
is.
that's what he is.
I know what he'll be doing. He'll be sat at home now going, I'm the king, thank you very much.
He's on his jollies.
Oh, is he in Tenerife?
Yeah, it'll be Amber Solarian.
Is he at his villa?
Yeah,
He'll be sat around the pool now. You can just imagine, can't you? He'll have his suntan lotion in one hand. He'll have his SPF in one hand and his margarita or his cocktail in the other, won't he? And rightly so. Probably
fault
maybe
him. He
watching
works
us on the
hard.
app, because you can watch us wherever you like.
Yep.
I'd like to think he is watching. I don't know whether he will be.
Probably.
It's going to be, 6:30 in Tenerife, isn't it? Because they're an hour ahead. Is that right? Yes,
I don't
it is.
know.
I'm assuming.
So as I was telling you earlier, if you're stamping on a glass mat, put like a wad of cardstock underneath, because glass mats do not bend or move, and that's sometimes you don't get a really good stamp. So if I was you, make sure you put it on something that's going to give it a little bit of give, so you can see, look, how fabulous that is stamped. They are such detailed stamps, they're amazing. So what I'm going to do is just show you, because obviously we did the young lady earlier.
Lovely.
And I showed you tips in it, and that's got the background and stuff. So I will talk to you and show you how to colour him in, so you're going to get the best effect.
And I am going to say as well, I think it's kind of nice that these characters, how do I put this without sounding like I'm throwing shade at other things, and I don't mean to, but they look real. They're
yes.
not cartoony, they look real.
They've got realism.
I love cartoony, but I just think these ones, there's something, I don't know, very relatable about them.
Definitely. So all I've done is I've put some watercolour pens on to there, and I think these are dreamy ones that I'm using. So all I'm going to do, first of all, is I always say, because
You're with us on Friday doing dreamies, aren't
I
you?
am, yeah, I'm helping them out on Friday. So with watercolour, just lay down a thin layer all over, okay? Don't overthink it or anything like that. Just lay down the colour, okay? I'm not going to colour all of this in, but I just want to show you how easy this is to do, because I think a lot of people sometimes panic. There's not lots of little tiny areas, so you will actually find you can colour this in quite quickly and easily. So all I'm doing, like I say, is applying the colour. Sometimes all you've got to think about is where the shade would be. Now, obviously, his cloak on the inside is going to be a lot darker than the outside. So all I'm going to do is just add this in. I will, in my next demo, I'll show you one of the little animals. I'll do the polar bear one probably. I've got a demo with that.
Funny enough, talking to the polar bear, there's a couple of things I need to tell you, people. First off, the polar bear that we showed you earlier, very popular. That could disappear very, very soon. It's half price. All of the festive animals are at the moment. Also, you know the embossing folders that we sold out? We've got some more.
Oh, good.
I don't know where from, but I'm joyous that we have. So we'll show you those. So if you want to go for the polar bear, it's $12.49 on that one. That is half price. If you want to go for the embossing folders, we've got them back for you now. So the holly flourish, the mistletoe, the snowflake, the sprigs, you've got them all in there. Just to say, we did have a few of those, but you guys have been buying. We are down to single figures again.
Oh, crikey.
Well, I know, but how lovely that people find them before us, Stormy.
Exactly. So I've applied the first layer, and I've just put a thin layer of those onto there, okay? So now all I'm going to do, never go, and we say don't keep working on the same bit. Kind of let that dry, so don't use too much water. And then what you need to do is then go in with your darker areas, okay? So all I'm going to do then is, because I know this is underneath, it's going to be a lot darker, and it's going to be a lot darker, especially near his leg, okay? And then this bit here. Now, with that, if you're thinking, yeah, I like that, but I need it to be a little bit more deeper, you can either use your black or grey tones, but I'm going to use a brown tone, and I'm going to mix that with a little bit of my red. And this then, can you see, gives it more depth.
Yes, it looks more kind of authentic. I'm loving the fact it's a pink cape.
Well, it will be red. It will be red eventually, but that's...
I quite like
layering...
pink.
Quite like
Also, I'm loving... Do we call these gladiator strap shoes?
Yes.
I like those, Dawn.
So he's got them on. So you can see now I'm building the colour up a little bit more and a little bit more, mixing the brown with the red to give you that little bit more definition, and this will then just give you that little bit more. You just need to then just build it up bit at a time. Don't keep going over the same bit, let that dry, and then that's when you can go back in and add another layer, because otherwise you will find it will be a little bit too much. So now use the drape in his cape.
The drape in his cape.
And use that to, again, put shadow in as well. So then as you build this up, this is then going to give you all that definition that you want in. Then you can start bringing it in from the edges, because obviously the light would catch on the middle bit, because obviously he's facing forward, or if the light was coming in different ways. And all I'm going to do is, rather than just do a line like that, just wiggle your brush, because then that stops that shadow looking too flat, if you know what I mean.
Stark, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, the cape obviously has got dimension to it, and you're giving it movement there, aren't you?
Yeah.
There is a bit of a drape in his cape and a bit of a waft in it as well.
Yeah. So again, just go up, wiggle over the lines and add that in. But then if you do that technique and still keep building it up and building it up, that is then how I made the cape from that to that.
Look at that.
Okay, so you can do that. With the green, again, what I did was that one is to give it shadow. I went then mixed the green with the brown again, and just, you'll see, I've kind of brought it in from the edges. So the light is here, and it's just brought it on a little bit onto him. So that's how you can take it then from that. Rather than just putting one layer on with watercolour, you do need to build your layers up, and that's how you'll do it.
I like the two together. If they're blonde hair, they look like Bros. Do you remember
They
that?
would, yeah.
Yeah. I owe you nothing and all of that.
Yeah.
When will I be famous?
When will
I be famous?
Yeah.
They used to dance like that all the time, didn't they? Just to say, the Festive Friends, gone. You know the ones with the little polar bear and the little lamb and the little robin and the little deer? That's gone, I'm afraid. So basically, if any bounce back, I'll let you know. But at the moment, no more takers for that one. Right, what are you going to do with your prints, Dawney?
Okay, so what I thought I'd do is use the paper packs. I know they've gone, but I'm using that.
Did the paper packs go as well? Oh, crikey. I've forgotten we'd sold those out.
Yes.
Well, we've had quite a few now, haven't we?
I've used, just to save a bit of time as well, I have actually used the embossing folder. So I've used the snowflake embossing folder just to give it that beautiful, soft effect on there. But look how deeply that is embossed. It is fabulous.
Deep and crisp and even, just like the snow at Christmas.
We like that.
We are very, we are very limited stock on the embossing folders. The restock. We had a restock. Can I get a restock? We did, but it is going to disappear very, very quickly. So if you want the embossing folders, it is SOHW. So how wonderful. 94. That's your item code there.
That's one.
I just make them up as they go along. Well, I always like to me, they're always like little acronyms.
They are.
Or something. So that one would be SO, so HW, how wonderful, 94.
I like it.
Some of them I can't do it for. Some of them are like, it doesn't work with.
No, it's just
You know when you get
work.
like a ZPQD or something like that?
Yeah. So as you can see, I took the two pieces of that's where I got the inspiration from for the colour for him. So like I say, all I've used is technically 3 watercolour pens, a green, a brown, and then that dark, rich red. That's what I've used. And then all I've done is we're going to matte and layer him onto that just to bring the colour together. But rather than it ending up too dark, the white behind it will then reflect it. So that's why I've done that.
Now, don't forget all of the extra bits and pieces that Dawney uses, whether they're from this company or another company. If we sell them here at HobbyMaker, then, of course, you can go to the brand shops, you can put things into your basket and take advantage of our Cat P&B of $4.95. Michael, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Bless Michael,
He's
not
a
feeling
bit
so well
poorly,
today,
isn't
is
he? Bless him.
Well, how many days on the trot have you worked? You seem to have been here every day that I've been here. A lot? Yeah, bless you. He's worn out, he's a husk. But he's here because he loves it.
He does. So let's pop this onto there. So you can see how quick and easy you can make your cards using the stamps, using the papers, using the embossing folders, how it will all come together. So if I just stand this up, you'll be able to see. So that's one we've done this hour, and this is the one I did in the first hour to show you how different you can use your embossing folders, plus you can use your colours.
So let's put them together. You can see the happy prints and the lovely angelic girl as well. Loving that. And you can see down the side here, we've got the sentiments. So let's give you a reminder of the sentiments. We've got 6 fabulous sentiments for you. These, I think, I mean, I know everything is when it's gone, but these, over half the stock is gone, and I think this is something that you do not want to let pass you by, because you get a lot of metal for your money, especially when it's half price today. But you've got 6 fabulous festive sentiments in there. You've got season's greetings, festive wishes, peace on earth, let it snow, Merry Christmas, and then also Happy Christmas too. Now, the great thing about these sentiments, for each one, let me just turn that around, you will see that you have it in like 4 different ways. Now, what's that about, Dawn?
Because obviously if you want a smaller sentiment or a larger sentiment, we don't mean width-wise, we just lengthwise, sorry, we mean the width-wise. So if you're making smaller cards, it's to make sure the proportions fall right on your projects.
That's why I'm not a floor manager, because look, I just put that completely on the wrong side. It's flattened out like crazy. Let's show you some samples, because things like this, I think sometimes the sentiment can be overlooked, can't it? Sometimes the sentiment can be almost a bit of an afterthought, but not with Phil, not with Sentimentally Yours. He's like, do you know what, if it's going on a card, I want it to hold its own, and it certainly does. But these, I love the fact that they're so omnidirectional. It's like they can go left to right, up, down, you know, left, right, up, down, wherever you want to put them, they're going to work.
They are, and we were saying earlier, even if you just cut them out multiple times and you had a 6x6 card, you could actually put them on the diagonal, and then you could just have just the sentiments. You don't have to have a lot, but if you have got other elements from Phil, these are just going to work together. Like with that, the strips will cut out the length of the strips. So if you want to do 8x8 cards, you're going to be fine. But if you want to 4x4, 6x6, you just chop them down.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got that versatility with Phil. It's all about value for money. I mean, Phil has been, you know, doing crafts for a long, long time. He knows what he's talking about. And you guys, you've got such a fan base for Phil, because he thinks as a crafter, for a crafter, when he thinks about versatility with each and every item as well.
Always.
Love that. Now, Dawny, our animals.
Yes.
Proving to be popular. I'm coming back. Let's show you the ones that we have still got, because some have sold out. Let's start with our polar bear, which we do have. He is very popular, but he's very... very popular, but very limited now, so you're going to have to get your hands on this quite quickly. There is the polar bear. Dawn, this is such a lovely image, and I think the fact... Now, hang on. Have we got...
They're in the other ones.
I was going to say, the baby ones are in the other set, aren't they?
They are.
That's what I was thinking. It's a mix and match. It's like perfect if you can. If you've got the Festive Friends, I know it's sold out now. But yes, mixing and matching is a great idea. That's so lovely.
I love that. But like, you've even got like it could be the sun, it could be the moon, whatever you wanted it to be. But again, you could use that in lots of other projects too.
Yeah.
And like with that, you don't technically have to cover them in if you don't want to. I like that you've got the mountains as well.
Yeah.
So you can put little mountains in and things like that. It'd be really, really good.
And then you've got those trees as well. I'm trying to work out whether that's a teeny tiny tree or whether those are actually gargantuan polar bears.
It's a teeny tiny
Can you imagine, like the Godzilla of polar bears, like huge. That would be terrifying, utterly terrifying.
They're quite fierce, you know,
They
polar
are.
bears.
I
thought they were all fluffy, but they're not.
Oh, no.
They're quite
you don't,
savage.
Yeah, you don't go near a polar bear.
No.
Now, let's look at the reindeer next, because that's always popular. So there's the reindeer for you. A lovely image of parent and child together.
Lovely. And look at the detail. You're also getting all those little embellishments with it as well, so you can dress it with those. But just an iconic image for Christmas time. You could put a little red nose on it, a little gem or something. But also, I was saying earlier, you know, if you took one of the garlands, die cut it out, then you could actually put it on the antlers, across the antlers. So you could add your own bit of detail to it as well. But do you know what I do with these? They're very flap friendly. Can you imagine on the corner of an envelope? Yeah, or
a
box.
The flat bit at the back. That would be great, because that was just lovely. When you open the envelope, there it is on the back.
Yeah, or on a box. That'd be beautiful.
Yes, I love a fancy flap on an envelope. Always, I don't know, just gives it a little extra touch, doesn't it? Right, busy for all of those. Let's remind you of our pine cone as well. Oh, thank you, Dawny. There you go. Here's our pine cone, my lovely.
There we go.
I've spent more time off screen than I've on tonight, haven't I? I don't mind. It's probably a good relief for everybody. Right, Dawny.
This is lovely. And you can see even with the card, they've actually used it feels like plywood on it. So you can see you've got that lovely wooden effect with it. You've got the branches. You can build these up as much as you want. And like I say, add your different dyes to it. You could even put like little snowflakes on them and make a snowflake tree and things like that. So if you've got your little dies from Phil, these are going to be great with that one as well.
Really versatile things like that. And Dawn, you said earlier about making like broomsticks for witches for Halloween.
You could do that as well, or like if you've got a spooky house die, you could add this in as well, or just have little branches across. So again,
it's officially Halloween month now.
Halloween.
It's officially Halloween month now, isn't it? October.
We are.
I believe it's October.
I know. Where's it gone?
I know. I don't understand that. Just now I was like, oh, it's summer, and now it's like October. It's ridiculous. But hey ho, that's the way of the world. Next up for you, the mistletoe. It'll soon be Christmas, and we'll be standing under the mistletoe, hopefully not getting ignored. So if you want to go for this one, these are your mistletoe sprigs that we have for you. PIHW36. Again, it's a half-price deal. Dawn, I mean, I don't know whether... Oh, it's not half-price, sorry. It's down by £3. My apologies on that one. $14.99 each. That's really affordable.
It is.
It's one of those things, isn't it, mistletoe? I mean, I don't know whether people still hang it, but it's definitely part and parcel of your iconography of Christmas.
It is, but I think a lot of people as well, there was a spate where they couldn't get hold of it.
Yes.
It was something like a bit like a dying breed. Do you know what I mean? You couldn't get hold of it. Whereas, because doesn't it grow on apple trees?
Isn't it a parasite? It's
yes,
actually a parasite, isn't
that
it?
grows on apple trees.
Mother Nature doesn't like mistletoe, but we like it to kiss under, don't we? But yeah, it is a parasitic thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So they've been struggling to get it, and that was why for a long time you couldn't technically get it, but it seems to be coming back. I think people are, they're trying to bring it back more.
But that's weird, isn't it? Because if you think about it, if it is a parasite, we don't really want it back, do we? But we've got it in the craft world. That's all we care about. That's all we care about.
It's make-believe.
Exactly, the land of make-believe. $14.99 each price on that. Right, let's have some more inspiration from the lovely Dawn. Get your messages in as well. We do like a message or two. Email us in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But whatever you like, whatever you want to message in about, whether it's Christmas, are you ready for Christmas, thoughts for Halloween, it's October, whatever you're up to, it's like, let me know. Or if anybody knows a nutcracker outfit that I can borrow for Christmas Day, literally I'll be very happy. Oh, apparently Kat's found one.
Oh, what's she? Oh, wow.
This is exciting. Oh, 50 quid on eBay. Ooh.
Ooh.
Is it a slimline fit? Just
it's a slimline fit.
Okay. We'll have a look. Can you flash it up, not on our screen, because we can't show you at home if it's eBay, but can you flash it up on the preview monitor so we can have a look at it? Because I'm very tempted. Do I get that on expenses if I'm wearing it for work? Anyway, I digress. Let's have a demo.
Probably.
Can you imagine? Scott, I'm on air Christmas Day. This is me talking to the big boss. And I bought a nutcracker outfit for 50 quid. Is it or nearest offer, Kat? Is it one of those ones where you can make a bid? Oh, it's not. No bids. Well, I can't wait to see it.
If not, we'll get you a Cheryl Cole outfit or Cheryl Fernandez.
You got to fight for your craft.
Get your little... Yeah. Oh, we could do that. We could
That's quite an old
customise
pop reference, isn't it, really? She's not done anything for years, has she? Well, obviously girls allowed her back, but like solo-wise, she's not done anything for a wee while, has she?
No, bless her. She's busy with her kid. She's looking after her kid.
Yeah, so his name's called Bear, isn't he?
Yeah. We'll make this card for him.
Oh, how bizarre. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
That's literally
That
weird.
is
I didn't
weird.
think about that.
So, nice large stamp that you can stamp out. Obviously, with this one, I have actually coloured and cut one out, but I'm going to show you how to colour it, just in case you did want to add a bit of colour. You don't have to, but you can see that is beautiful. But if you wanted to, obviously, you can then colour him, then you can die cut him, and then you've got, like, you could have a couple together. Do you know what I mean? So you could have two together, you can do that. These are really easy. Now, also, you are going to have as well this lovely, you've got like mountains, okay? So let's do a little mountain, okay?
Lovely stuff. Now, we've got a message through. This is from Katie, I believe. Apparently she's emailed, so we're just getting that copied up. So don't worry, Katie. Your message is coming, my lovely. We'll see what you've got to say in a moment.
So, again...
These mountains are lovely.
These are great, and you could use these for a lot of different cards. So all I'm going to do is kind of put these in the back, okay? So you can see, you can then make your own little...
Have you ever done like the winter holiday, the skiing and things?
I'd need a risk assessment. Nobody would let me out skiing, would they?
No, it's
It'd be
funny.
too cold.
I'm reminded of when Dawn went hiking. Dawn went hiking in the... Where did you go? Like somewhere like the Lake District or something?
Manchester way, weren't it?
Yeah, but didn't you literally... The Peak District?
Yeah.
Didn't you literally cause a sensation because you got stuck in the fog and...
Oh, yeah. It was Jacob's Ladder, yeah.
Yeah, and you were worried that you were never going to be seen again.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
It was bad.
Can you imagine? It was, literally. making light of it, but it was bad.
It was
really
bad.
Was, yeah.
There were nearly no more Wheeler. I'm just saying.
Can you imagine? Yeah,
Yeah.
You do the sunshine. You sit around a pool. That's better.
I'm better at that.
Safer. Here's Katie's message. She said, let's go. Good evening, Dawn and Nigel. So lovely to be watching you two on a Friday evening. It's not Friday, my lovely.
Is it
it's
not?
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. It's not Friday.
Did she frighten me then?
I'm cozying down with... Oh, this is lovely. I'm cozying down with my brand new copy of No Dream Impossible, my latest book on Amazon now. Thank you very much.
Very good.
Thank you. Have you read it? You've not
read,
read it yet?
No, but I've read the...
synopsis.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I would never...
Dive on in, Dawny. Dive on in. Oh, you're not in this one, though, I will say that. With you
Rude.
two on in the background. Oh, how look, Katie, thank you so much.
Oh,
thank you so much. Do leave a
you.
review. And I love the fact you're so immersed in my book, you don't know what day it is. I love that. That's brilliant. Katie, thank you. Honestly, lots of love.
Thank you. Yeah, to go and have a look at his book.
Review as well. Even if you don't like it, leave a review, because reviews are always good to have, but hopefully you will like it. Right, the Polar Bear, very busy for this one. $12.49 is your price on this. This is half price. GJHW 95. Good, jolly, how wonderful. 95 is your item code on that one.
So with this one, I'm just showing you, you can stamp it out as a whole image. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to worry. Obviously, these are perspective-wise. I'm just doing...
I was going to say that suddenly turned into like a mammoth polar bear again, isn't it?
But yeah, you know what I mean. So you could just add your little bits, but you could get the kids involved as well. So you could do that. It's not... Sorry, Mum, I keep doing that today. I know, I know.
We've got a message from Elaine in Worcestershire. Hello, Elaine.
Hi, Elaine.
Hi, Nigel. Last month at Brett Forton near Evesham, they were trying to set a record with people whose name is Nigel. They are going next year. Now, Elaine, you know that I live near Evesham when I'm up here. I live at my sister's at a little village just outside Evesham, so it's like I'm very close to this. Now, is it the place is it a pub that's owned by a man called Nigel? Because Nigel is a dying name. Nobody wants their kid to be called Nigel anymore, apparently. I mean, I don't know. I blame Nasty Nigel from Easter. No, that was Nasty Nick from Big Brother, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was Nasty Nigel. Oh, from the Pop Stars. Blimey, that's going back.
That's so.
I had a Pop Stars T-shirt that they said, because that was one of my journalism years, and I had a promotional T-shirt and it just said, Nigel, pick me.
Yeah.
And I wore it to a few clubs thinking, like, oh, this will be amusing. Nobody picked me.
I did Pop Stars.
You did Pop Stars, Michael? What,
Did you? Singing?
Lovely camera person, and just general all-round everything. He's a great singer. Go and look at him on YouTube. Was it Michael Wolff, isn't it? Michael Wolff. Go and look on YouTube. Brilliant.
Sing.
He's got a great voice.
Has he?
Are you able to... Well, now you've put your money where your mouth is.
He's not very well.
Are you able to sing a little bit? What did you sing on... It doesn't matter. Pretend you're Michael Bolton. What did you sing when you were on Pop Stars?
Flying Without Wings.
Flying Without Wings.
Wow.
OK, ladies and gentlemen, a quick 5-second burst or 10-second burst of the lovely Michael as he was on Pop Stars with Flying Without Wings. This is for all of you at home. Michael, over to you. 3, 2, 1, you're on.
Everybody's looking for that something. That's what you get.
Oh, bless him.
Love that. He's
well
so
done.
good. And then he flew off as if he had wings, quite frankly.
Oh.
You know, he's great. Anyway, so what we were saying, yes, so I think there's a Nigel that owns a pub. Is this the right one, Taz? Lovely. It is that pub, apparently. So, yes, so basically you go there, and if your name's Nigel and you can prove it by showing your driving licence or something, you get a free pint. I mean, I'll have a vodka lime and soda, but it's like you get a free drink.
Oh.
So it's like, yeah, all the Nigels gather there. I have thought about going before. So what was the lovely lady that messaged in? Elaine. Elaine, can you find out if he's still doing it? When the next one is, where it is, and then if I'm up here, or I'll try and get there, because that would be rather funny.
That would be funny.
Can you imagine? Like everybody's like, Sarah, so what's your name, Nigel? What's yours, Nigel? What's yours, Nigel? Nigel.
Yeah, but you're Nigella.
I am Nigella. Although I will say, though, it's like I still wish... My mum had 2 choices for names for me. One was because I was conceived in Weston-super-Mare. I've said this story before, but it's like, if you've not heard it, I was conceived in Weston-super-Mare. My mum was able to pinpoint the moment. So basically, she was going to call me Weston.
Oh.
She was going to call me Weston, which I think was quite a great name.
Yeah, it's a stage name, that.
Because, yeah, Weston May, but then it would have been like Wes, which I kind of really like.
Yeah.
So she went with Nigel, which I don't mind, but I do think it's one of those names now that has become a little bit... I don't know, outdated, shall we say?
Yeah,
But,
some
you know,
names do, yeah.
I mean, I was going to say let's name some famous Nigels. I really don't want to, so I'll move on, quite frankly. Dawny, how you doing with your polar bear?
Doing all right. So, as you can see, all I've done is take a very, very icy blue shade, right? And all I'm doing is just round the edges. You don't have to do it all over. You can just do on the edges, just to give it that hint of a tint. And again, it just makes it easier. If I was you as well, I would actually do the mountains. So you carry it on like that.
Icy tips.
Yes. So then you get something more like this. So hopefully you can see it's got that little bit more blue in there. We've got a little bit just at the base of the trees. And if you wanted to, you could actually then just do over the trees like a halo effect. Halo, halo.
Hello.
Yeah, so you could do that as well. We're very singy tonight, aren't we now?
So I've got to ask Michael then. Is Michael still there? Michael, when you were on Popstars then, so obviously that was Nigel Lithgow, Nicky Chapman, was it Kate Waterman? Was that the Jerry Halliwell one or was that later? Yeah, it was the first one right back at the beginning, Popstars, wasn't it? So I'm trying to remember, was that Davina? Did she present that? No. Who presented it?
Blonde hair.
Blonde hair. It wasn't Kate Thornton. She was... No, it wasn't Kate Thornton. She did X Factor. I used to work with Kate many a time. But yeah, she did X Factor. But I'm sure, wasn't it Davina that presented Popstars?
She won at the Heats.
Who was the winner of Popstars? It was Will Young, wasn't it?
No, this is Popstars. Oh, it was Hearsay.
Ah, was
Hearsay.
it Hearsay? So, okay, so it was... So what did you sing? And how far did you get? Sorry, not what did you sing?
Oh, no.
Oh.
You got
nowhere.
I'll tell you a second.
You could have been in Hearsay. Or you could have been in Liberty X. Was it that? There was Liberty X, wasn't it? There weren't the other ones that weren't in Hearsay were put in Hearsay. Oh my God, we haven't got long left on the show. How did that go?
I don't know. So I'm just putting foam pads on there. I'm just going to bend him a little bit to give him a little bit of movement. And then I'm going to take the foam pads off. But this is one which, like I say, I've coloured and then I've cut out, okay? So then I can position my bear wherever I want, and then you could stamp your sentiment or have one of your little sentiments at the top, and then you can see you make quick little cards just by using your polar bears.
See, I said earlier with these, I think if you're making cards for the kids or the grandkids, especially now we're into October, I think, you know, thinking about Christmas cards and things like that, things like this, really easy, really simple. Also, these would make the most wonderful little tags, wouldn't they?
Definitely. I would definitely put, like, punch a little hole, put a little ribbon through it. They'd make great, great tags.
£12.49 for that one. Now, Dawny, I thoroughly enjoyed, thoroughly enjoyed this hour. You are back later, aren't you?
I am, 7 o'clock.
We have got a little bit of Carnation Crafts for you coming up in that hour as well.
I've got me icy there.
Ooh, your icy sun.
There we
fabulous. Your embossing folders are back in stock, everybody. Don't forget as well, so go and check those out on the website. I've got a date with Keith after the break, my word. Another musical god, isn't he? Because he was in his band, wasn't he? Coconut Ice, back in the day on the drums. Oh yes.
Dear.
All the ladies loved that. Well, yeah, about 3 of them anyway. Right, I will be back with you after the break with Keith. See you then. Take care. Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Big Tara boxes, isn't it? Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I was like, saw it on the screen. I was like, we look teeny tiny over here. Like, oh, look at that. Oh, hello. My name is Nigel May. This titan of the craft world is Mr. Keith. How are you, sir?
I'm great, Nigel. How are you?
I'm all right.
You've had a good afternoon so far?
Oh, it's been lovely hanging out with Dawn Wheeler, hanging out with you.
Wheeler, yeah, absolutely.
It's like, come on, what's not? It's like Mark from Visible Image coming up as well.
Unbelievable.
Ticking those boxes of excellence.
Well, it can only go downhill from here then, Nigel.
Well, this is true. Keith, you said to me earlier, because this is the God's honest truth, I said to Keith earlier, what we got on the show, we went, a load of rubbish. And I was like, what? He went, yeah, but hold your horse. So apparently there's something rubbish coming away. That's all I know. But it's a good thing, not a bad thing.
It's a good thing. Not all rubbish is bad.
No, well, we should find out, but that's coming up later. We're going to start. Do shop ahead on the show. Go to the website, because there's lots of great things. And all of them, Keith, when they're gone...
When they're gone, they are gone, yeah. They've got a good number of items coming up over the next few minutes, Nigel. They are very limited in stocks, but when they are gone, and this being one of them.
Let's start from this. You've heard of Jenny from the block. This is Keith from the stamping block that we've got for you now. And don't be fooled by the rocks that he's got, because look what we've got for you. This is rather fabulous. 100 sheets of your stamping block. Keith, this is, as it says on the screen in big capital letters, a special offer.
It is a special offer, Nigel.
$4.79, yeah. That's less than a meal deal.
It's less than a meal deal, and I know about that because I've just had one this lunchtime.
Always good.
Yeah.
Now, you get 100 sheets, 250 GSM. This is your stamping block. Tell me more.
Well, listen, when we are cutting things down, Nigel, this is being used with our super smooth, 250 gram cardstock, product that we use all of the time at Paper Dynamics. But listen, we've had these, let's be honest, they are offcuts. They are the bit that we would normally put into the recycling bit, which is why we can bring it to you at the fantastic price of £4.79. Because I'm a big believer that, you know, a little bit will do just as good a job as a big bit, Nigel. In fact, why use your big bits when a little bit will do the job just the same?
It's not the size, it's what you're going to do with it,
it's
Keith.
What you're going to do with
isn't
it, Nigel.
There
That's
you
it,
go,
yes.
you heard it here. Keith, I love it as well. I mean, you say these bits would be the bits that really would go into the bin. They would get sort of like wasted. I love the fact that literally, it's almost like, you know, like, this would be the run to the litter, if you like. It would be gone. But no, you're using it in a perfect way because this is so usable for your stamping, for your die cutting, your sentiments, your embossing, matting and layering, panels in scrapbooks. It could be pages of a journal, you know, vertical or horizontal, portrait or landscape. You've got so much scope for this. The thought of this going in the bin is a crime.
It is indeed, Nigel. It's around about 200 millimetres by 80 millimetres wide, so 8 centimetres by 20. I was just watching Dawn doing some lovely stamping in that last hour there. You know, we all do a bit of stamping, don't we, from time to time? Sentiment stamps are perfect for this, you know, small.
That polar bear that she stamped
would have been perfect for this. So again, you know, why use a bigger one? But you can use these for so many different things, Nigel.
Now, we have had these before, and obviously you've been, well, people have been messaging in to say what they used them for before. Sarah has messaged in.
Hi, Sarah.
These are brilliant for printing A6 size, excellent in inkjet printer. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, excellent.
For your little printing and stuff as well. Oh, hello, come back. They would be perfect, wouldn't they? $4.79 also, with a big block like that. I'm thinking your cinch should be great for that, Keith.
It would be, Nigel, wouldn't it, really? Yeah, there you go. It is literally...
Half the stock is gone.
Yeah, well, congratulations if you've got them. If you haven't, if you're sitting on the fence, you need to put it in, check it out. £4.79, it's a clearance price, and when they are gone, they are gone. We've run out of them, so they'll be. I'll have to be on the hunt for some more, Nigel.
Well, I'm going to say lots of people coming in for this one. Shane in Derbyshire has gone for 2. Well done, Shane. Ruth in Cheshire, you've gone for 2. You people multi-buying, I am loving you that. We have got, now I don't know how you say this, I'm just going to say what it says on the board. We've got SS Joy. That's a ship I'd like to ride. That sounds fabulous, doesn't it? SS Joy, all aboard in North Yorkshire. I think it's probably because you were originally Sewing Street, so that's what SS stands for, but I do like the fact we made you sound like a boat. Then we've got Rena in, ahoy there.
Ahoy there.
We've got Rena in South Yorkshire, Tracy in Yorkshire, as well, Catriona in Eileanshire. Is that how you say that? I never know. E-I-L-E-A-N, Eileanshire? I don't know. Catriona, if you want to message in and tell me, because I never say it right. I don't know. Barbara, can we have a round of applause for Barbara, please? She's ordered 4.
Well, Barbara knows her mind. She knows what she's going to do. She's got a plan.
We're over-allocating. Basically, it's about to sell out. It's about to disappear. Next up, Keith, let's have a pop set.
Let's have a bit of pop set, Nigel, shall we, really?
Pop set. What's a pop set? I've no idea what that is.
Set, that's a musical tune, Nigel. But listen,
I just like the name.
This is it. This is it, Nigel, and it's large.
Now, we have got a big amount for you here, and at the moment we've got a big-ish price. I don't want the biggest price. Bruce, Director Bruce, would you whip out something juicy on the screen to please us all? Thank you very much. Bruce has got his clock out, which means the price is going to drop. So everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. What price are we going to go to? We'll see in a moment. But what have we got, Keith?
200 gram, Nigel, A3 plus. So it's sort of like that middle kind of weight, really, between a lightweight and a heavyweight. But listen, this is beautiful. Again, a lovely smooth. It's got a little bit of a toothage on there, Nigel.
A little bit,
really.
Yeah.
You can feel a little bit of
the colour is oyster.
Which
I'm liking.
Oyster white, yes, yeah, fantastic, isn't it?
Am I right in thinking it's slightly different on both sides, or is it just the
It does. It has got a different thing on the other side as well,
Nigel. Here we go, Keith. Price goes down from £33. Half price, everybody, £16.50. When it's gone, it's gone. YCWP, there you go. I must need a wee. YCWP17 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. £16.50p. A3 Plus is obviously 2 lots of A4, plus a bit at the top and the top and the side. So you are getting extras. In fact, Keith, is that an A4 there, mate?
It is an A4 now.
Get 2 sheets of that, please.
One sheet.
Thank you. just to show you. Oh, by the way, the stamping block that we showed you was gone. Well done if you got that. So you can see, if that's 2 A4s, look at the extra that you're getting. And you're going to get that extra on each and every one of the 50 sheets that you've got in there as well. So all of that lovely oyster colour around the edge, that's the extra. Think about die cutting your sentiments, your, you know, whatever it is, your congratulations, you get well soon, your happy birthday, all of those things. Little petals, leaves, little teeny tiny ones. Perfect for that. No card should be wasted. Should never go in the bin, which is why Keith is brilliant, because he does not like to see things wasted at all.
No, absolutely not.
You're like a saviour for the card out there,
Well, we're
aren't you?
trying, Nigel, we're trying, and we're saving you at this price.
I don't know why, I've just thought this. You know that bit, I don't know which Toy Story film it is, but you know when all the toys are in the dumper?
Yes.
They're all going into the bin thing, and then Buzz comes along and saves them. What is it, Buzz? I can't remember. Somebody does. That's what I feel like you're like.
Oh.
All the cardstock is there going in to be like, you
Buzz
know,
Lightyear,
got rid of.
come in peace.
Yeah, you save the cardstock and give it another life. You're like a superhero of the card world. I'm busy for this. Angela, Rena, Sue and Jean have come through. Also, the lovely lady that lives in that place, Eileen Sear. I don't know how you say it. It's pronounced... Oh, gosh, I'm still none the wiser. So, Shire. So, Aliens Shire? Oh, I'm still not saying it very well, am I? Catriona, I'm loving the fact you said that. So, I'm assuming... So, am I saying that right now? So, Alien Shire, I'm going to say from that. I hope I'm saying that right. Send us a yes if I've got it right, or spell it out phonetically if I haven't, because I am, you know, sometimes a little dim. We've had a message from Jess in Gloucestershire as well. Hello, Jess. Hi, Nigel and Keith. I absolutely love the paper and card Keith gets hold of. I use it all the time for tearing, and the core is always first class.
Well, the core, and this is first class, Nigel. There you go. That's unbelievable. Look at it. A very fibrous board is this. As you can see there, you're going to get a wonderful feathering kind of edgings on there, Nigel. It really is a beautiful, beautiful board.
You could colour that if need be. If you wanted to, like, dust the edge with your ink pads, you could do,
Absolutely.
of course.
That's just what
highlight that core.
It is an uncoated board, Nigel. So, again, those wonderful stamps that Dawn was using, that would work with this. Any of your stamp collections would work. Your colorisations, your inks will all work on this as well.
Keith, do you know what I want next?
What's that?
Could it be magic? I want pearly magic.
Pearly
Give me
magic.
Pearly magic. This is pearlescent cardstock that is just gorgeous. But with Keith, you know that A, you're going to get a lot of it, and B, it's going to have something special about it.
Now,
so
this,
Keith,
yeah, Nigel,
magic?
you know, as we were discussing a little bit earlier on, I think this is the 20-sheet pack, I do believe. It is, yes. Now, the interesting thing with this, Nigel, it is all Centura Pearl. It is all 310 gram. But when Centura Pearl is gone, it's gone, Nigel. This is it. We are, the company, unfortunately, sadly, has closed down, ceased trading, and we've got all the stock that we can get. Now, the interesting with this particular pack, Nigel, is there are 20 colours. 20 sheets, 20 colours, one sheet of each. Bish, bash, bosh. If you want an assorted mix of pearlescent card, this is for you.
10% of our stock is already gone. I would go for more than one of these then. If every sheet is different, you want to make sure that you've got, you know, lots of each individual sheet as well. So the colours are gorgeous. Is it the same colours in every set? So it's like there's no
Yes, yeah. No, it's the same colours
yeah.
in every set. So if you order 2 or 3 sets, you're going to get 2 or 3 sets of all of the particular
20 colours.
Yeah, they manufactured 20 colours, Nigel, and we've put them all in to this one beautiful bundle.
We are matching... Oh, that's gorgeous. We are matching the lowest ever price on this. £9.60 is your price. Dorothy, Keith's TV wife, she's in with 2. We love you,
Hello,
Dorothy. We've got Michelle, we've got Jeanette, we've got Angela, Sarah Rain, we've got Carol, Patricia, Melanie, you're all coming in. When this is gone, it's gone. And remember that Centura Pearl, the company that do this, sadly have gone out of business. So there will be no more Centura Pearl, which makes me feel quite
Very
sad.
Yeah, it is sad.
That is a sad thing.
Fantastic quality board, as I say, manufactured on a 310 gram base card. Yeah, I mean, they've been trading for just under 100 years.
No.
Yeah, really, really sad. But unfortunately, the economics of life, and that's the way that it's gone, really.
It's gone, Keith.
There you go.
That's sold out. Well done. Right, let's have some more Centura Pearl, though, whilst we still have it in stock. I suspect this one will go the same way and sell out just like that did. This is your metallic card bundle that we've got for you now, and you get 25 sheets of this one.
Yeah, I like this one, Nigel, a lot, really, because this is all of the metallics. This is your gold, your coppers, your 24-carat gold, your 18-carat gold, everything in a wonderful bundle.
That's lovely, that champagne-y colour.
Champagne-y. Now, they've all got a gold hue to them. Look at that goldness.
It's like an antique gold, that one, Keith.
Yeah, I mean, it really is a fantastic set. Then you've obviously got, like, the platinum silver as well. So maybe you, again, if you maybe make jewellery pieces or jewellery boxes, This is going to be one for you, and then you've got the antique gold at the back.
I just think as well, I mean, if you mix them, have we got any black card, Keith? Can you pass me a sheet of that black card there, mate? I just think, I mean, things with metallic and blacks together, look at that. I mean, just gorgeous. Just like a little border there on the edge. If you look at the top there you go. Oh, look at that. How
it works, doesn't it, Nigel?
Yeah.
And it works with every one of these colours. They are beautiful.
I think that's gorgeous. Love that, Keith. Right, oh, and also, must say, golds and browns. Look, is that me? That's giving me Ferrero Rocher vibes. Is that not like the colours of Ferrero Rocher? That's the wrapper, that's the chocolate. How Christmassy is that? I know it doesn't need to be Christmassy, but it kind of works as a Christmas.
It does, Nigel, yeah, it does, doesn't it, really? And again, if I just hold them three up there, Nigel, look at the way that them three golds work beautifully together as well, really, as a collective. This is high-end luxury, it really is. Look, really, really lovely set is this one, Nigel.
That's a lovely set. We three golds, we work so well on Christmas Day in the morning. Love that. $9.99 is... We are singy tonight, aren't we? I must say that.
Well, you are, Nigel. I haven't got started yet, but I'm working on it.
Oh, when Keith starts singing, he will start singing. $9.99 is your price on that one. A quarter of the stock has gone. That's not including the following people. Rain in West Yorkshire. West Yorkshire. I've moved you, Rain. You're in West Sussex. Sorry. So why put you in West Yorkshire? Rain in West Sussex.
Relocation.
Up the other end of the country. Relocate. Jackie in West Yorkshire. Sue in West Midlands. We've got Carol in Staffordshire. Jennifer in Greater London. You are all in. You are loving this one. Barbara again has gone for 2. Barbara's shopping well tonight. Catriona's message back in. Let's have a look. Catriona, I love you. Arlean Shi'ar. Arlean Shi'ar. Don't know if that's better, but thank you for taking the trouble. I hope I'm saying it right. Arlean Shi'ar. I've got to remember that for future, though, haven't I? Taz, write that down on a post-it for me. Arlean Shi'ar. There
and
you
stick
go.
it there for him, Taz.
I know.
Stick it there.
Can you imagine? There's enough room up there, Keith. You get one of those sheets up there, mate, I tell you. $9.99 your price on this one if you'd like to go for it. Busier and busier. 60% of the stock is gone. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way to order is on the website. Kat, we need some glamour on this show. Come here, my lovely. If you do want to order... Oh, thank you, I did it right. Well done. Thank you, Catriona. You can order via the app, via the phone lines, or on the website, which is all the W's word.
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Kat. HobbyMaker.com is the address. And you can check out the fabulous Paper Dynamics brand shop as well. Now, next up, Keith.
Yes.
You're too luxy for our craft. We've got the luxy. I'll peak by about 7 o'clock.
Can somebody get me a glass of whatever Nigel's been drinking today, please?
I've had... do you know what it is? I think you're right. I had coffee before I came on air, and I never have a coffee before I came on air.
Yeah, I've just cleaned up all your mess.
Yeah, you did, Keith. OK, well, let's explain that, shall we? When I was coming into the studio, I still had a bit of coffee left, so I thought, oh, I need to tip this somewhere. I would have gone into the loo and tipped it down the sink, but I didn't. So we have a water machine out there, and it has like a tray at the bottom, and I thought I could tip it down there. Didn't realise that doesn't drain. So it just, like, tipped coffee all over the floor. This is literally 2 minutes before the show with Dawn was starting, so I was like... and Keith went, I'll tidy it up.
I'll tidy up, Nigel. Do I change the habit of a lifetime? I have to do it for the current Mrs. Smith all the time, Nigel. It's an easy mistake to make,
Keith,
really.
It's like you're my dad, so thank you very much. Right, show us what we've got here. This
right, Luxy Craft, Nigel. Do you know what? This is manufactured by the same people that make the Centura Pearl. So that last item that you saw and the item before that you saw, this is the same product, but without the pearl.
OK.
So you can imagine, obviously, pearlescent
so is this another one that might not be here for much longer?
Oh, no, when it's gone, it's gone. This is it, Nigel. This is it. But can you just have a feel of that, Nigel? Because this feels fantastic. If you like stroking paper, this is a nice piece of paper.
Do you know, when card is cold, this is the hardest thing, isn't it? Like, oh, look at the man stroking card on the telly and trying to explain to you how it feels. My life. But literally, it's cold to the touch, and it just feels like real quality. You know that you are going to get a good, stamp on this. You know that you are going to get a good card base if you need to use it for your, your card base or whatever. It's card that works, and that's the great thing. The colours are fabulous in there.
Yeah, you've got things in here, Nigel. You mentioned obviously like the black. This is black and black, yeah, but it's got a lovely velour finish to it as well. Again, I would think your gold markers, your silver markers, your white markers.
It feels soft.
Yes.
This cardstock feels soft. If that helps describe it, I don't know, but it just feels soft. It really does. You've got 10 different colours, and you are going to get 5 of each particular one. So you've got the black.
Chocolate brown.
Chocolate brown.
How cool is a bit of chocolate brown, Nigel?
Love that. What else have we got, Keith?
Well, we've got, look, you're going to love this colour, Nigel.
Ooh.
Wow. That is amazing. Now, the other thing as well,
That is like
there's no
velveteen
blemishes in there,
purple.
there's no striping, there's no colour, you know, it is literally a block of solid colour, Nige.
I like that. We've also got, Keith.
Oh, look at the blue, the Arabian blue in there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. And then you've got the soft blue as well to go with that as well.
Lovely,
again,
that little
Madeleine,
baby
that as well.
blue that you have
What
there.
about the lovely bright lime green? I was
That
saying
is
lemon.
a zesty green, isn't it?
Zesty green, and then you've got your emerald green.
Then you've got, Christmas green.
Christmas green,
Or
emerald
your
green, yeah.
Wimbledon Centre Court green.
This is very
if you
good,
want.
yeah. And then, of course, look at that bright red. That is
Santa's outfit red.
Santa's outfit
Or it could be
red,
love
Nigel.
heart red.
Now, you would think with those colours...
Lipstick red.
Lipstick red, you would think that would be it. But you are going to get, in this bundle, another colour of a gold and a silver. But I just wanted to say to you, Nigel, these are... Let me just try and pull those little colours out again, if I may. Let me think. Because this is a different gold to the gold that was in that last collection.
Okay, so that's the one that you had in your Centura Pearl.
In the Centura Pearl.
And then this is obviously the one from your Luxie
Yes,
Craft.
that's
we've got
right.
For you now. You also get your silver
The silver as
included
well,
as
yeah.
well. $13.59, you are wisely shopping for this one. Barbara in the West Midlands is going for a lot tonight. Barbara, I'm loving it. Maximising your potential with our Cat P&P of $4.95 per day, not per order. Oh, no, per day. Carol in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Beverly in Lincolnshire, well done. Lorna in 5. 20% of our stock has gone. If you're a fraction fan, that's a fifth of the stock for you there. 27p per sheet. And weight-wise, that is...
260 gram, Nigel.
Thanking
Honestly, it's
you.
a beautiful, beautiful quality board. It's Centura Pearl, but without the pearl.
Now, Keith, next on my menu, I would like something hot. I would like something foiled. That's
Wow.
what I would like. What have you got? What can you
Nigel, I've got just
satisfy
the
me
thing.
with there?
I know that there's a handful of these left, which is why I put it on the show today, Nigel.
It's limited
This is-
stock already.
This is Penercle.
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 It's not pink, it's not
It's
purple.
Penercle.
It's Penercle. So are we going to do It's Penercle to the tune of That's Amore?
Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah.
When you need a craft in your card's not looking daft, that's Penercle.
That's it, yeah.
There you go.
I like it, Nigel, I like it.
When you need a card that's not very hard, use Penercle.
Penercle.
There you go. Loving it, Keith. So this is your
And
Penercle.
do you know what that stands for, Nigel? Pink and purple.
Well, I guess
You
that,
guess
Keith.
that,
It's not pink, it's not purple,
It's
it's
Penercle, that's it, yeah. How cool
Did
is
you
this?
name that?
I did name that,
Of
Nigel.
course you did. Why am I even asking? How many of these do we get, Keith?
I think you get 20 sheets, Nigel, in total, but you get a combination of purple and pink and purple. And together, they make Penercle.
Per sentiment, this works out at 24p per sentiment.
Yeah.
Do you know what they remind me of, Keith? You know, back in like the 1970s.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Who's looking through the window?
Well, yes, the arch window on Play School,
Absolutely,
blimey, that
yeah,
takes me back. But it just, I meant the actual pink and the purple as well.
Yeah.
There is something almost a bit sort of like, I don't know, like really retro about
Oh,
it.
I love them. I think this is great, Nigel. And the other thing as well, can you have a look at the cardstock, Nigel? Just have a look at the card. Have a look at what it's on.
Oh, I see, it's very thick cardstock, yeah.
Oh, no, it's got a texture to it.
Oh, yeah,
It's got-
it has.
it's got
Hang
lines
on.
in it, Nigel.
Okay, right, hang on.
It's
How,
got lines
Bruce,
in
how
it.
close can we get? We might need a bit of camera 2 action, I'm not sure. I just want to see if we can get in on the actual texture that we've got here. Let's have a look. Oh, no, you can see the texture. There you go.
This is a texture board, Nigel. This isn't just any Penercle.
I like
This is
that.
top quality Penercle.
Loving that. So 20 of these sheets. You've got With Love on there. Is it me or that looks like a certain fizzy drink can font? I couldn't think of the word
Could
there.
well be, Nigel, yeah.
Then you've got your Happy Birthday.
Yeah.
Your With Love as well.
I think it's made up of those two sentiments, Nigel, but in two opposite ways.
So you've got, your pinks
Five of
and your
each.
purples, your
Five of
purples and your
each.
pinks.
Yeah, five Penercle pinks.
Penercle. There you go.
Like Penercle.
There you go. $4.79 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for your Penercle. Next up for you. Okay, Keith, next up I want something holographic.
Oh.
Bring me the bling. Bring me a bit something
Right,
magical
Nigel.
and
Well,
mystical.
This, again, was one of these products that we actually manufactured back at the factory, but they were going to put this into the recycling. I said, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
So
We're going to do recycling.
we can see that this is holographic,
It
but you've got
can you give
die-cut snowflakes on here.
Yeah. Can you get 3 different snowflakes on every sheet? Look at that one, Nigel.
And they pop out.
Yeah.
You can see them on there, and then when you pop them out,
if you
they're
give them a
like
good massage, you have to give them a massage.
this.
Listen,
Show
you
us,
can't.
Keith, show us.
Show
Come on
us.
in, come on in.
I'm going
There
to
you
show
go.
it. But you just bend its shape. You just give it a good wiggle, and look, you can see the beginning to pop out there as they are. just lovely. But these are different shapes, Nigel, but they are beautiful. They're delicate. And what you could do with these easily, quite easily, Nigel, back to back them, thread of cotton down in between.
On the
make
tray?
yourself
Or aperture cards?
Or aperture cards would work really, really well.
I think that's lovely. And of course, you could shape these as well.
Yep.
All you need to do is bend it, shape it. And
Any way you want.
Knew it. I knew it. And then pop it out accordingly. $4.99, so it's 10 sheet pack. If you've got 3 on each, that's 30 of these.
That's
you
right,
can get, for under a £5. That works out per snowflake to be 17p, which is rather wonderful.
But what you get, Nigel, you get the yin and the yang, don't you, of course?
Well, you're left with like a stencil,
You're left
aren't
with
you?
a stencil as well. So you've got, not only have you got the bit, the thing, so then you could quite easily make 10 cards with that bit, couldn't you?
Well, you could. I mean, that is.
Let me just get a colour
funky,
put behind
isn't
that, Nigel.
Yeah, get us like
Let's
a
put a
red
bit-
or something bright, Keith.
You want something bright?
Well, we'll work it with all. I mean, that's nice, isn't it? I mean, that works. But I do think like a Christmas red. Nice. That's what we want. That's the way, Keith. I like that a lot.
That's the way. Ha, 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 ha. I like it. Ha, 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 ha.
Thanking you. $4.99. What a jukebox of joy we are tonight. $4.99 your price on that one. Sheila is in Worcestershire, Margaret is in Northamptonshire, and a crafter in Kent. OK, Keith, while
Yes.
you are satisfying my holographic needs,
yes,
I'm a greedy little thing. I want more.
You want
what
more,
else have you got
Nigel?
on the
You're
holographic?
so demanding. You're
I
so
am
demanding.
demanding. Give me
Well,
more
listen,
holographic.
when we make a mistake when we're doing our crafting things, or if we just want to embellish something and be able to say, you know, how good is it? We have got here, Nigel, not one a different type of butterfly, but we've got 2 different finishes on the hollow. Well, is that 2 or 3? Let me just have a look what that is, Nigel. No, 2. 6 of them. 6 of them. What do they do, Nigel? They're butterflies. What can you do with butterflies? You can make them fly.
So you say 6, Keith. There aren't 6 there, mate. There's 9.
There's 9 on a sheet.
There's 9
and
on
there's
that
6
one.
sheets of that. And then there's 6 sheets of the rainbow holographic as well, Nigel.
This is fab. And then, so all the butterflies. Is there 2 different styles of
They're
butterflies?
2 different styles. Well, no, one style of butterfly
Okay.
on 2 different holographic finishes.
Okay, so we have like that one there that's like
Yeah.
your... What do we call that one? I can't remember.
That's
but-
the shards.
Shards, that's it. I couldn't think of the word. So you've got your shards there, and then you've got your rainbow holographic there. But they are fab, aren't they? So you've got your butterflies
And,
across.
Nigel, you've got all this space down this end here to die cut your own butterflies. And down
There's
this end
12
here.
on there. It's not 9. My maths is shocking. There's 12 on
12
there.
there. 12.
So is there 12 on every sheet?
Yeah, there's 144.
So 144 butterflies. In that case, per butterfly, if they're $7.99, $7.99 divided by 144 is divide, multiply, minus, and add 5p. 5p per butterfly for you there, Keith. And you can build these. Thank you, Keith. You're better off at singing than you are butterfly impressions. And then literally.
You should see my seal.
Oh, no. I'm glad I didn't. It did sound like a walrus if you were with us for the last show. So those literally, I mean, I love the idea of popping them onto your card or napkin rings at Christmas or decorating a Christmas tree, whatever you fancy. Now, next up, Keith, I want something pearlescent.
Yes.
I
And you
want
want it
something...
And you want it magic.
A5?
Yes.
What you got?
Right,
You
again,
satisfy my needs?
I'm trying, Nigel. I'm trying. You've been very demanding this evening, but
am.
never mind.
What can I say?
I'll live with you.
Oh,
with-
yes,
for sure.
I'm the great
But listen, again, we did say at the start of the show, a lot of these items, Nigel, are end of lines.
Yeah, when they're gone, they're gone.
When they're gone, and this is sadly the end of line because again, this is Centura pearlescent. We're going to give you the C5 envelopes to go with them as well. These are
Lovely.
large.
I have
And then
those.
you've got. Do you remember we started the show with the 20 colours?
I do.
But they were all in A4.
Yeah.
Well, this is the 20 colours, Nigel, the exact same 20 colours, but already professionally scored for you that will then make your A5 card blanks.
Do you know, Keith, before I, give up life, I'm not intended to, but, but the one thing that you need to teach me in life is how you do that when you actually... When he fans like he's the best fanner ever, isn't he, Keith?
I am, Nigel.
You are, though. You're king of the fanners.
I'm king of the fanners. If I go to heaven with anything, it'll be the fact that I can fan the card.
No, but like people say, like, if you've got a hidden talent, or I feel that's yours. It's not hidden because you show it on air.
Britain's Got Talent. I've got to think of a plane.
Can you imagine? I'm here to do a bit of fanning.
I'm here to do a bit of fanning.
They would give you the would they give you the golden buzzer, or would they just buzz you off?
They'd just buzz me off, Nigel. Yeah, for sure.
And these are A5 cards. You've got pearlescence, of course, right the way across the way. You've got all your colours in there. Everything from your pure white to that lovely pure black. The pink is in there. The orange, the baby blue, the purple, the lilac in there too. That deep red, the deep blue. It works out per card and envelope to just be 60p per card and envelope, which I think is great. The envelopes are included as well. $11.99 for that one. SCWP. Sensational cards, wicked price. 04 is your item code on that one. 30% of our stock is gone. Rhiannon in Lancashire, Susan in Greater Manchester, and Christine in Hampshire. You are in. Laura in Fife, a regular shopper tonight. She has checked out wisely. So, Keith, I'm loving that. But
Yep.
you know what?
What's that, Nige?
I'm greedy for another size.
He wants another
I don't want A5. Well, I do want A5, but also I want A6.
I'm going to leave them there, Nigel, so we can do a comparison.
Okay.
Because we have got
Compare and
the
contrast.
last of the stock of the A6s. Same deal, Nigel.
Pre-scored as well.
Got your beautiful quality C6 envelopes, and again, you have then got your
Yep,
20
they're
cards pre-scored, already done for you. If these pearlescent ones are, for you, this is again brilliant to be able to make quick and easy cards, Nigel. I think that's the thing. You've got every colour that you like to be able to make quick and easy cards.
Well, this is the thing, is that if you're batch card making or you're part of a craft group, you want lots of cards stock ready to go, and you want it in various colours. I do think it's nice, isn't it, when you have a coloured cardstock. Nothing against white card. White card is God. But I do think it's like, if you have coloured cardstock as well, it gives you that choice. You know, one day you might be thinking, well, I'm going to do that on a pink one. It's like, you know, the person I'm sending it to loves pink, or they love blue, or they love, you know, purple. I know anything for my granddaughters, if it's pink or purple, immediately it gets a bonus point.
Yeah, it is, Nigel.
It's so
They
true.
would love
So
the
that if
pinnacle.
you know, they would love the pinnacle. They would love the pinnacle.
You could get one of those little pinnacle sentiments and cut them down, and they're going to work brilliantly on these.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought you were going to show them then, but have you put them away? They're there, Keith. There you go. If you do want your pinnacles, they would work perfectly with this. It's true. Can you imagine if you cut that down? I'm just going to borrow one, Keith, if I may. In fact, I'm going to go for the circular one. Thank you, sir. That. Oh, see, I wasn't going for the pink here, but let's do it on both of them. Obviously, you cut it down, but that would work, wouldn't it?
That would work very well, Nigel.
It really would work. Or if you wanted it inside, if you wanted to
yeah,
collar
that
it,
would
obviously
work. That
cut
would
it
work
down.
really well as an insert inside the card as well.
It would be good. Oh, no, it would fit on there. I was going to say
It
it
would
might
fit
be a bit
nicely,
snug
yeah.
on that size, but it will fit. If you do want your pinnacle sentiments, the details on the side of the screen, but obviously you do have lots of pinks and purples and pinnacles and blues and all sorts of colours in this one. 20% of our A6 ones have gone. $7.99 is your price. 40p per card and envelope. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. IBWP10 is your item code on that one. Now, Keith.
Yes, Nigel.
I didn't have the pleasure of you at 1 o'clock today. The lovely Rosie did. But I believe you had some fabulous items on that show.
Yeah, we had a load of rubbish, Nigel. Let me tell you.
Is it time for the rubbish? Is it time for the rubbish?
It's
Okay.
It was rubbish, Nigel.
I'm very excited. So you said to me upstairs, and I was like, look, we do prep this show, believe it or not. It's not just, we don't just come on and sing. Well, not that we prep what we're going to sing, because we don't know
The
that.
rehearsals are great.
Yeah, can you imagine? La, 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 la,
La, la, la, la, la.
So I said to Keith, what have we got on tonight's show? And he went, load of rubbish. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, interesting.
Oh, the rubbish, Nigel.
What are you doing?
Buy it.
It's literally a load of rubbish.
It is literally a load of rubbish. Do you ever wonder, Nigel, when you're putting this in your recycling, whatever happens to it?
I'm kind of a bit intrigued because I don't actually know where we're going with this now. So,
But do you not wonder when you... do you do recycling down in Brighton?
Yes, absolutely. We do recycling everywhere. It's like, Keith, it's not like recycling. Everybody should recycle, but
Well,
Keith...
do you never wonder what happens to it, Nigel?
Well, we're not
when it goes
selling,
off in the things, but
we're
does it go
not
off?
selling people's old rubbish, are we?
I mean, there's my lunch wrapper, my sandwich wrappers, they're all in there. Do you not wonder where do they go? If I said to you, Nigel, right, just move that to one side for a moment. Are you done with that gold card?
Yeah, absolutely.
Excellent, right. If I said to you, Nigel, right, there's my recycling, and I haven't done it personally, but we have sourced this. And this has turned into this.
OK, sorry, I've just twigged because, look, I'm seeing the word recycled over there, right? So you've tipped this rubbish out on the counter to say this is the kind of thing that has been used to make this because... That's 100% recycled.
100% recycled.
Now that makes sense. Literally, I'll be honest, kid, I was a bit like, OK, why have we got loads of rubbish out on the counter? Because I didn't see 1 o'clock. Is this what you did? What did Rosie say?
We did 1 o'clock, yeah. She wondered what I was doing with my rubbish. But it's a fact, isn't it? You know, we don't know where it goes. We don't know really what happens to it. But this material that goes into recycling papers gets... decompartmented, if you like, goes back into a fibrous kind of material, then it's bleached and it's whitened and it's done all of those processes. And we have now sourced 100% recycled board. Here, Nigel, have a sheet of it.
I was going to say, it's
a
proper white as well,
250-gram board. It is beautiful, and there are 100 sheets here, Nigel. Now, you've already dropped the price. should be 30 quid.
No.
We know we're doing this for £10.99.
Okay, here's where I'm going to get the phones going a bit crazy, I think, because £10.99 for 100 sheets, we know that that is 10p a sheet. I mean, what nearly 11p a sheet, but I mean, you know, what's a penny between friends? That is incredible for this price. And the fact that it's 100% recycled, for me, if you want to craft with a conscience, because let's be honest, the one thing that we use a lot of in the crafting industry is card and paper. Normally that's as a result of trees coming down and the rest of it. So to know that this is 100% recycled, it's giving new life to, you know, all of this stuff that you've thrown away. I mean, you know, your old Subway packets or whatever. It's like, how nice to know that one day you might be doing a fabulous crafty project with them.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel.
A third of the stock
if you
has
think about that
already
price,
gone on
look,
this
you could
feed.
turn it into your card blanks if you wanted to do so. Nigel, look at this. This is how it embosses.
Okay, let's look at this. I'm going to have to move your rubbish out of the way. Can I just say, I'm really glad I didn't put my tea bag in there. Well, I was thinking about it earlier, or, you know, bits and pieces, and my dirty coffee spoon. And my dirty coffee cup, you'd have like tipped it out and it would have all been sodden.
Oh, it would have been sodden, Nigel. Yeah, that would not be good, would it really? It's a beautiful fibrous board. It's a nice white. Look at that on the 3D embossing folder, Nigel. Look how it works with your 3D embossing folder.
Can we get in close on the embossing so we can see what it looks like? Come on, don't be shy, don't be shy. Come on. There you go, look at that, that's fabulous embossing.
Now,
also, it will die cut.
Yeah,
like
there's the dies that I did all three in one go, Nigel. There's the stencil just to say that's what popped out with it. Look at them. This is one die. Look at the intricacy of that, Nigel. This is beautiful to work with. And the fact that it's 100% recycled is just amazing. When you think about that, this is, you know, there's no trees being cut down second time to make this.
That's nice. I mean, I do think crafting with a conscience is one of those things that we should all try and do. So it's nice when something like this comes along. But you are preaching to the converted. Shane, hello, Shane. How are you, sir? In Derbyshire, he's in. We've got Christine in Nottinghamshire. Hello to you, my lovely.
Put my rubbish back, please?
Oh, go on then, Keith. I've done worse, haven't I? Literally. What did you do today at work?
What did you do today? You tidied up the rubbish. There's sandwiches in there.
Yeah, I know. They've still got bits of food on it. This is nice. But like literally
But
all
it
of
goes
this
in recycling, Nigel.
would have been used.
You don't wash it before it goes in, do you?
No, you don't.
No, you don't. So just, yes. Honestly, this is fantastic. I'm really excited about this. We've bought all the stuff
in this building.
Dog food.
Did you actually bring the rubbish in with you?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say. I just actually thought, is it like rubbish from the building? But no, it's your rubbish.
Oh, they're saying to me, yeah, can you take it home with you, Keith?
Yeah, too right, Keith, too right. Right, OK, Keith, we're busy for that. I'm not surprised. If you would like to get your hands on that one, look at everybody on that board. Catherine in Renfrewshire, you're there as well. Are these your magazines, Keith?
Yes.
OK. Oh, hello.
You want a bin then?
Well, I shouldn't really. I feel they've got the royal family on the front. I feel bad putting that in the bin, but there you go. There you go. The magazines will go back to reception.
Well, you know the best of it, Nigel. It's going to get recycled again.
Yes,
it
will.
12 months' time, it'll be back into this again.
Absolutely. Well, hopefully you'll have some new rubbish by then. Right, Keith, move on. Let's move on. I'm loving the fact, though, now I know what the rubbish thing was about, because I did wonder. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at something...
Right, Nigel.
Cream.
Yeah.
A cream-backed card.
OK, all right.
Old.
You can't rush out, Nigel.
Right. No, but we can rush you, Keith. Come on. Come on.
You won't be a rush on.
Yeah.
Right, let me just tell you about this now. Leave that there.
OK.
Leave that there. It's got to do as he's told.
Keith, get the product that's on the screen.
100 sheets there, Nigel.
Yeah, but that's not that. What's this
It's
one on
not
the screen? This bowl cup. Bowl cup. OK.
This, Nigel.
So you're getting that, are you?
No.
OK.
That's 100 sheet, 250 gram.
All right, OK.
This is 100 sheets, 230 gram. And look how thick it is.
Hang on, say that again. So that's 100 sheets.
250 gram.
That's 100 sheets.
230 gram.
230?
230 gram.
So that's got less of a grammage, but that's so much bigger. I don't understand.
You don't understand?
No.
That's because this has been pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump.
How do we do that?
It's pumped up the volume. The microns on this, it's all about getting air into the fibres, Nigel. This has got a lot of air into the fibres, and it works absolutely beautiful.
So that's how it's been bulked up.
That's how it's been bulked up. So it's got a coating on one side of this particular board. So this is packaging that you would normally use, Nigel, for your cereal boxes or for your chocolate boxes and things like that. They would normally use this widely in packaging, but we, as crafters, we can use this all day long. It's got a bit of an ivory white on the reverse, which is an uncoated side, and it's got a coated side on the front, which basically means it's perfect for your stamping, stenciling.
Gives you choices. Because I would say stamping on that side, the
Yep.
shiny side, would not be so easy.
Yep, for sure.
But on that side, yeah,
it's going to
you've
be
got it
great,
there.
isn't it? Really, for sure. But then, Nigel, because it's got a lot of air in it, look what happens when you emboss with it.
Oh my word. Okay, again.
That's just an ordinary embossing folder, Nigel. But look how quality of the embossing on that is just amazing.
I do like beckoning the camera. It's like the dove from above. It's like the camera from the front. Look at that. That's fab, isn't it? How cool is that? $19.99 is your price on that on KLWP 38.
Yeah.
But hang on, you're not just getting that, Keith,
No,
are you?
no, you're not, Nigel. No. You're ahead of the game because if you want to buy
I'm
that,
just trying to work out what
you
we've
don't
got.
buy that, Nigel. I'm going to give you this for
And
$19.99.
so this is all included in the one deal?
You can buy this on its own, or you can buy that on its own. But for $19.99, I want it all.
If you were buying them individually, how much would they be? Well, originally
$12.99.
35 quid. Because
That's right.
70
Yep.
quid for the two.
That's right.
But your price, you've taken it down to $12.99.
$12.99.
But then tonight you've got both for $19.99.
That's it.
So it means that you've got them now. Well, individually they would be $9.99 if you like. So the two of them $19.99 together. So has this been bulked up as well?
That's a heavier weight, that, Nigel.
Keith,
That one's bulked up as well, and that's a heavier weight.
Bulk up the card while your
Bulk
card
up
is
the card.
shopping.
Bulk up the card. Bulk up the card.
That's weird. Right, I like that, Keith. I don't know what I'd do with it, but you always bring me stuff that I don't know
Well,
what
you
I
can
want.
make boxes with it,
Well,
Nigel.
I always think with you, it's that stuff that I don't think that I didn't know I needed, but I want it when I see it.
Absolutely.
You always do
And
this.
we've had viewers today messaging in saying how good it is, Nigel. There
Keep
you go.
those messages
what
coming.
What other testament to that? They ordered it. But listen, when you think about the P&P here at HobbyMaker, just look at that. All of that. Oh, everything's got everywhere. And all of that, Nigel.
Delivered to your door for
$4.95
$4.95 alongside everything else for the entire day.
Yes.
It's good.
Unbelievable.
It's good. $19.99 your price. That's Sandra, Shane, Owen. Shane's shopping well tonight, isn't he? Alwyn in Manchester and Jeanette in Cheshire. I feel Shane is being very savvy tonight.
Very savvy.
Savvy shopping, canny crafting for lots of you tonight, which is brilliant. Keith, I don't know how you follow that, but I'm sure you will. What have you got next for me that's going to blow my mind?
I'm going to bring some colour into the world, Nigel.
Lovely.
Colour of
'Cause
crafting.
you can colour my world.
I'm just going down to rubbish, Nigel. Oh,
Okay.
down in rubbish bin. But anyway, I'm back.
Okay, I've told you about not
This.
bending down, Keith.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the one over there?
This.
Can we go over there, Director Bruce? Can we go over and stand behind it? Because this is very exciting. Come on, Bruce. Come on, Keith. Let's go there.
We're going.
Let's have a look. Here we go. Go on, keep going.
I'm going, Nigel. I'm going.
Because we can go on camera 3 for this, can't we? Yes, look, this is fab. You've got all of this fabulous foil. Keith, you've done this rather brilliantly. What have we got, mate?
These, Nigel, are our hot foils. Now, when we're using these in the factory, in a commercial sense, we use these for all of our foil sentiments, a lot of those things. The pink and the purple, Nigel, there's your pinnacle. That's the foil that we use to create that pinnacle sentiment.
Okay.
We've used this on all of our hot foil products as well. Our friends at Hunky Dory, they use a similar product, if not the same product, for all of their works as well. This is the proper professional foil.
Okay, Keith, I don't want to pay that price of $159.92. That is not right?
Yep.
So
It
is
is,
that the
right.
price?
For all of them,
Sorry,
Nigel.
my apologies.
You're getting 10 of them.
So we've got a 4-way... Oh, hang on. So all of them together?
Yes.
For $159.92?
Yes.
What length are these?
122 metres, Nigel.
On each one?
On each one.
So 122 metres times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1,220 metres. That's the equivalent of more than 3 times round an Olympic running track.
Oh, my word, Keith, I love your maths here. This is brilliant.
3 times. You imagine taking all this foil and going round an Olympic running track 3 times.
Do you know what we need to do? I always think, we've had this on before, Keith, I remember now. I really wish we'd done that thing beforehand where we did a little VT of like maybe you starting in the studio and just walking off with one of these. We unravel it as you go and see how far you could get.
Yeah.
I think you'd be out in the car park.
Oh, I'd be out in the car park for sure.
But then people would see the glamour of where we are in the middle of our industrial estate here in Redditch. There you go. This is brilliant. Okay, a 4-way split pay on this one makes it much more manageable as well. Under £40 is what you pay today. $39.98. Your payments will be spread over the months of, get this, Keith, October.
Yes.
November.
Yes.
December.
Yes.
And January.
January
2026, which is brilliant. I love it.
You'll not have used it by then, Nigel.
You know what?
You'll never have used it all.
No, not 1,220
Yeah,
metres.
we know this is a considered purchase, but this is going to last you a long time. The width is 10 centimetres.
10 centimetres,
So, yeah,
lovely.
10 centimetres wide, 122 metres long. You can buy them individually, Nigel. We'll just point that out to the viewers. They're all on the web, but they're £19.99 each.
Well, that's
If you
not
do
bad,
the
but
maths on that, that's £199.
Yeah, that would be 200 quid. When it's, I mean, even at the reduced rate, it's good. But I mean, if you can get it for 159.92, because it should have been, it should have been 199.99. So the fact that you got 40 quid off, it means you're getting 2 for free.
2 for free.
2 for free. We'll have that. Thank you
Buy
very much.
8 and I'll have 2 free.
There you go. Wonderful. You don't get 8, you get 10. So if you want to go for those, lots of you going for it. We've got Lynn in Staffordshire. June in West Lothian is there as well. Well done to you all.
Best of it is, Nigel, you don't need a hot foiler machine.
No.
All you need is red liner tape or any strong adhesive tape. And
You
that
did
will
it on
work,
the edge
Nigel.
of that card.
We
didn't
did,
you?
yeah.
I'm going to go and get it, Keith. Keep talking, keep talking.
Well, shall we go around there, Nigel? I've got another set in front of you.
Okay, but that looks so pretty because you've done it, and I think it's
Oh,
nice.
you can make them look pretty around here.
Well, more pretty. I don't think it is, Keith. But come on over, mate, if you want.
Look, I'll let you have a look at these, Nigel.
That's why.
I've got all of this goodiness, and I can show you how it works as well, Nigel.
Okay, so all of these have been foiled, right?
These are all foiled. So that's foiling on a printed cardstock. So it shows you how it's been foiled on a printed cardstock.
So all of these are using the foil that we've
That's
got
right,
here in the studio today.
There's the foil sentiments there. They're using the pink. How cool is that? That is just brilliant, isn't it? Let me just take these foils out of the way.
Oh, look.
Oh, look, there you see. That's using, again, the hot foiling dye to create that. There, Nigel, I've created my own little coloured ingots.
I like the coloured ingots. Look at
coloured
you.
ingots, yeah.
You should be on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker. I couldn't think what it was called then.
And do you remember
I was going to call it Jewelry Vault. That was another channel I worked for like 3 million
If you
years
actually
ago.
look at that one there, Nigel, you see that little dotty one on there? That's the waste of your circular 3D foam pads.
Ah, nice, Keith. I love what you've done
nothing's
there.
going to go to waste, is it, Nigel?
Look at you. I mean, that's fab as well, isn't it? I mean, just a touch of foil. I mean, even on a card that's to commiserate, it's not too gaudy, it still works, doesn't it? I mean, that's lovely, Keith, as well. Foiling just makes things a little bit more deluxe and special,
You can
doesn't it?
foil onto your translucents, Nigel, there in the top corner. How cool
Nice.
is that? That one there, we've gone... See that one that you had there, where that bit... you had the frame, didn't you? You had the foil frame.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
There's the frame, that's the frame that's on the card there.
Lovely
Isn't
stuff.
That just brilliant.
This is the bit you said just now about if you want to actually use...
Yeah.
Your
We did that
red
today,
liner
Nigel.
tape and stuff.
We've done that today. You can mix and match the colours then. You can actually, use your different colours on there as well, Nigel.
This is so good. Look at the foiling you've got here. All of our individuals are very limited stock. We don't have the biggest stock of them, but they are all very limited stock. All 10 colours are on the website at the moment, but not for very much longer, because they are going to disappear. If you do want the big bundle altogether, that is definitely the way to... save the money. I know it's a considered purchase, but foiling always looks great, and it's nice to have a stash of foil. And let's be honest, you buy this once. I think, 1,220 metres is going to last you a long, long time.
It is, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
It's going to be your
Look, I'm just
one-stop
doing a
shop
little
for
bit of a
foiling,
thing
isn't
here, really. Are you ready for this? This is going to be great.
Well, what are you doing?
I'm just going to take me little bit of a thing here. Are you ready? All I'm going to do. These are 3D foam pads, don't forget.
Okay.
So if you wanted to make embellishments for maybe for jewellery boxes or anything like that, are you ready? I'm just going to peel it off there, Nigel.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that is good. That is good, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? And then obviously...
Now you can stick that on your forehead, Nigel.
Well, I won't stick it on my forehead, Keith, thank you. But I mean, you can stick it anywhere, couldn't you? Look, I mean, that is rather fab.
Isn't it cool? It really is, honestly. It's a really useful product to have in your craft room because it means that you can really cut... Other things, well, upcycling, Nigel. Got some old furniture? Put the tape on it.
A ring on now,
put the foil on it. Oh, you've got a ring on it.
There you go. I liked it, so I went and put a ring on it. I didn't, I just put a foiled foam pad on it. If you like it, then you put a foiled foam pad on it. No. If you want to go for that one, $39.98 for all of your foil. That's your split payments, though. We don't charge you for split pay, and we don't charge interest for split pay either. And remember, all of that foil, 1,220 metres of it.
Yeah, and if you think about that, Nigel, how far is that?
I've not finished, Keith. It's covered by our P&P of $4.95, and how good is that? Your turn.
Okay.
There you go.
Nigel, hold on to that for me. Can you hold on to that?
Are we literally going to unravel it?
No, we'll just unravel it a little bit, really, because how long's a metre? Would you say that's a metre? You're going to get that 1,220 times.
Should we do it?
That's 13 pence. You're going to go around the shop?
I'm not going to... Hang on, I'll go around that. I'm going to go.
He's going for a walk.
Let's see. Let's have a look. So...
Oh, he's off.
Okay. How many... Michelle in Norfolk, you're in. Well done. Okay, so... I'm coming through. Hi, Michael. How you doing? I'm going to go to the gallery and see if we can.
He's off on a walk.
This is fun. Although I just remembered somebody's going to have to put this all back together afterwards. Hi, guys. Hi there, look, here we are. The lovely Taz. There you go. Oh, sorry. And then the lovely Bruce. There you go. I don't really know what I'm going to do while I'm here, so I might just leave it. No, I won't. I'll take it back. Ravel it up. Come on, then. There you go. You can... Well, we're here till 9, aren't we? Which is good. Keith, it's very busy
Nigel.
for this, mate.
Well, I think you've not done anywhere near 122 metres worth.
Well, no,
there,
I
Nigel.
can't. If I go any further, there's a risk.
We're going to be outside, aren't we?
The thing is, if I
Just
go
let that drop on the floor.
If I go into the green room with this, Dawn Wheeler's in there, and she might be like, "What are you beeping doing
What
with
are you
that?" Do you know what I
doing?
mean?
Yeah.
We can't
So
risk
listen,
that on national
you've
telly.
got your holograms, you've got your emerald greens, you've got your reds, you've got your blueberry, you've got your deep blue, you've got Ionian blue, we've got purple, we've got purple.
And you've got the gold,
And
which
we've got
I've now
gold.
unravelled. I'm kind of regretting doing that, but I'm not regretting it at all. Busy for this one. If you do want to go for ENWP08 is your item code. I love it. Taz is literally rolling it back up. You're very good, Taz. I would be cutting it in half and calling it regrets. I tell you, look, she is. She's actually doing it. Bless her, beautiful. And Michael's going to help her as well.
You'd probably be better to start with the roll end because it's all unravelling at this end.
That is, oh, no, hang on. Yeah, that's true. Oh, no, they've got it. They're sorted. Right, let's move on, Keith. I'm going to put this away.
Yeah, we're just
Show us the
move
next one that you've got for me. The next one that we've got for you, let's go for some pearlescent cardstock. I want some Ice Baby.
Ice Baby, Nigel. You ask and I will deliver, my friend, for sure. That's the... Yeah.
The price on this one was £60. We're going to get this down. We've taken it down by over two-thirds of the price to $19.99. YEUP 90. Hello, I can't speak. YEUP 10 is your item code on this one. UP. Right, Keith, what we got?
Nigel, every so often a gem comes along and this is it, but it's the last of the stock, as far as I know, that we've got in the factory. There are 100 sheets here. It is a 300 gram...
Keith, it's limited stock.
It's limited stock!
It is. 90% of the stock has gone on this one.
Yeah, 100 sheets. And, Nigel, the best of this is, not only is it pearlescent white, it is double-sided pearlescent white, which is really unique, different, so you can make your high-end luxury cards, your luxury makes with this, Nigel, no problem at all. And because it's pearlescent as well, it's receptive to your inks. You can ink onto this, change it to colours if you wanted to, just use your inks on there. Stamping, stenciling, no problem at all. Embossing, a dream.
Diane in Bristol's in, Lorna in 5, Sandra in West Midlands, all coming through for that.
Under 20 pence a sheet, Nigel, that is unbelievable price.
And again, oh, I forgot I got that, Keith. There you go. You can take that home. Yeah, there you go. And again, delivered to your door for £4.95 P&P, including everything else that you ordered today as well. That on its own would cost more than £4.95.
Yeah, it would, yeah. It's a good couple of kilos or more.
It is, isn't it? If you want to go for that one, YEWB10 is your item code on that one. Next up, Keith, some board.
A chip off the old block.
Oh, some chipboard, I
chip off
feel
the
then.
old block, Nigel,
and I'm very intrigued because we've got this big old box tower in the studio as well. That's going to be coming up at some point, isn't it?
Right, Nigel, there we go.
Oh, now Keith,
you want
this looks
chipboard?
thick.
I got chipboard. There's chipboard and there's chipboard. This, Nigel, is 1,240 microns of chipboard.
How much?
1,240 microns of chipboard.
That is, I mean, like, normally I do like a flip with the finger, but that'd take my nail off,
It would
wouldn't I?
take
Do
your
you
nail
know
off,
what I mean?
Nigel, yeah. This is super. If you've got the cinch machines...
You took the words out of my mouth.
You
and
took
said
the
for
words right
cinch.
out of my mouth.
It must have been
while you were kissing
It must have been the card you were giving me. There you go. $10.99 is your price on this one. So 25 sheets of the 1,260 GSM. I think it should be microns, shouldn't it? Yeah, microns. It's not GSM, because otherwise that would be like, whoa. Yes, it's your microns for you there. If you have got a cinch, if you are thinking about your covers for your journals and your brag books and memento albums and things like that, this would be brilliant. Imagine foiling onto that. If you've got 1,220 metres of foil to spare, get foiling onto that. Love that.
Bit like that, Nigel.
DFWP. Oh, look, you foiled. Yeah, great. Look, there you go. So you can see, love that foiling again. $10.99 your price if you would like to go for all of that. Chipboard is one of those things as well. We don't always have it that often here at HobbyMaker. Are you going to do all the sheets, or 25? Are you?
Should we see how high we can
If
go?
you want
How
to.
high can you go? How high can you go?
It's that kind of show tonight, isn't it? Literally, everything's like, oh, go on, Keith. Drum roll. Da, 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 da. Keith, you're going to have to be quicker, mate. You're going to have to be quicker.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, the grand reveal. It's me behind
Can you imagine
there.
if it had gone really high? I'd have been like, whoa, you'd have to stand on the desk. And
I'll practice, Nigel. I'll practice for you.
God bless you,
I'll put
Keith.
it in the Smithy's Got Talent pile, shall I?
Oh, lovely. It's a
I
big
could go on to
pile.
Britain's Got Talent, flick the card, build me boxes. Oh, I could do all of that.
Okay, is it the box time? Okay. Am I allowed to move these over? I'm really
You
worried
can
that
do
they're
what you
going to
like
fall
with
down
them,
because Keith has done the most wonderful display here.
Oh,
He really has. Look at these. This is your pack of 25 boxes that you've got here. Yours will be flat packed and they will not come to you like this, though I wish they would, because this is like a work of art, Keith. Honestly, you are very good with your hands, mate, aren't you, when it comes to like fanning
I like to
and
be
display.
creative, yeah, Nigel, yeah.
I think in another lifetime, you would be like Kat, one of our lovely magic hands.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what I
this
mean?
would be true, Nigel. Yeah, this
you'd
would
be ace
true,
at
yeah.
that. $24.99. Keith, what size are the boxes?
That's how they come, Nigel. There's, you've got
So they
your...
come flat packed.
Yeah, I think you've got a lid there, Nigel, because it's got the little finger holes on there. I
yes,
think,
it
but you
is.
don't need any glue with these. You can literally just get them, pop them open, and
then
you
there's your
can use
base.
them however you want, Nigel.
So literally, you see that they're doubled up in the corner to make them nice and sturdy. Great for like your Christmas fairs and things like that. And then you've got your, that's upside down, obviously, but I'll just move it around. So you can see your lid and your base going together. Whoop-a, there you go, fabulous. So like literally, if you wanted to put like fudge in there or shortbread or whatever you fancy, really, you can put whatever you like in there. Your cardstock in there. You know, scarves at Christmas, great Christmas boxes, great present boxes in general. I just think if you want something that doesn't like wrapping odd-shaped presents, you know, pop it in a box like that. It's good to go.
It is, Nigel. And the other thing as well about these as well, Nigel, sorry for disturbing, but if you've got a home office environment, you can stack them library shape so you can get lots onto your shelf. You know, so you can put your dies all in here. You can put your embossing folders in here. You could have red card, green card, blue card, orange card. You could colour code all of your craft room and have them all library fashion, either that way, or indeed that way.
It's always good to get organised, isn't it?
Be organised.
$24.99 is your price on those. Sandra in the West Midlands, Michelle in Bedfordshire, Jeanette in Cheshire. You've had a solid core shopping with you tonight, Keith.
Oh, we have, Nigel.
You've had a solid
we
core.
love our viewers,
Brilliant.
Nigel. They've done great.
Right, we are nearly out of time. Now, don't forget, if you do want to order anything, there are 3 ways to do so. You can order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. We love that. The call centre, very friendly. They are here. They are waiting for you. We love the call centre. Do give them a ring on 0800 001 433. You can, of course, as well, if you want to order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store or wherever you get your app fixed, quite frankly. Or you can go to the website. Do go and check out all of the paper dynamics there. That website address, oh, Cat Arena. What is that website address? All the W's. What? Oh, there she is. And there's our Dawny in the background as well, getting ready for a next show. Carnation Crafts coming up. Luckily, she wasn't scratching herself inappropriately when we went to that shot. That could have been awkward, couldn't it? I know. Or putting your mic pack on in a weird old way. Yeah, if you do want to go and check out their website, please do. That foil, Keith, I mean, gosh, if you can go for all of that fabulous foil and the products that you gave us at the weekend as well. Don't forget the fabulous Pearlgraphica. If you've not seen that cardstock, it is glorious. Metallics and all the colours, and it's going to be never out of stock. Pearlgraphica is currently under the Paper... Well, it is under the Paper Dynamics banner, so it should be on the brand shop for that. But Pearlgraphica, I think there's like a banner at the top of the website. You can go in and check that out.
Yes.
Keith, when are you back?
Well, Nigel, I'm back on Saturday, but it won't be me.
Who's it going to be?
Miss Bagshaw.
Ah, is Carla doing Paper Dynamics?
Listen, I've been summoned to see a doctor. I know people are saying it's about time. I've been summoned to see the doctor, and he said, I have to see you on Saturday afternoon. I don't know why. I've got to go Saturday afternoon and see the doctor. Carla says, don't worry, Keith. As long as it's not contagious, I'll step in.
Well, there you go, Keith. When that strange and mysterious rash flares back up, you've got to do what the doctor says. You just need to stop itching, mate.
How did you know?
Oh, I've read the graffiti. Right, I'm off. I've got a date with Dawn after the break. Keith's back on Saturday. Well, no, he's not back on Saturday, but Carla's back. Well, I did say today, funnily enough, Taz, our producer, when you stood behind her, she thought you were Carla.
She did think it was Carla.
So I did say Carla is like the female you, and you're like the male Carla.
So on Saturday, I'm morphing into Carla.
There you go. Gosh, blimey. That's going to be the strangest transformation since Billy Piper became Doctor Who, isn't it? Anyway, we'll see you after the break. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. It's our Dawny again.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm good.
That's what I like to hear. You ready for some Carnation Crafts action?
I am.
Carnation Crafts, just one of those companies. I mean, they bring us the most wonderful collections. So plentiful, so rich with design, charming. They have characters. They tick every box, and they always have a brilliant card shape in there as well. When it comes to story making with your projects, there is no better company.
No, and with this, you'll find that they all mix and match together. So if you did get the collection earlier, this one's going to work with it as well. But if you just love florals, and these are always the most popular cards that you make and sell and give, then this could definitely be that collection for you.
Now, this is your Vibrance of Autumn collection, and we've got a good price on this, but it's not good enough for our Dawny, and it's not good enough for me, and that means it's not good enough for you. We are going to take it to its lowest ever price. So, Director Bruce, get out the biggest thing you can get your hands on and get it on that screen to get Dawn all excited. That's what we want. There it is. I don't know where my finger's going. There. Yes, the fabulous clock, 60 minutes, because, Michael, what do they say? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. There you go. I love it when Michael goes like mid-Atlantic with his accent.
He does, a bit American.
He goes very kind of like, you know, Private Eye New York. Sort of like, hey. But yes, the last time we had this on was September 2024. We haven't had this on for over a year, because here we are, October 2025. So, like, literally not on for a year. It was £160.93. We've got it down to what? We will find out in a moment, but let's go through what you've got in here, Dawn. Let's start with that fabulous Deep in a Book card space that you've got, a card shape, sorry,
yes.
Put my teeth in. The card shape that you have here. This is just lovely. I mean, there's so much design on that, Dawn, on its own.
That's it. If you want to use it as a book, like it says, it's there for you to make it as a book. But if not, you can use it as a card blank. You can use it as toppers. You can use it for everything.
Let's give you a lowest ever price, Dawn. Just for you, my lovely. 79. Hang on, what was it before? It was 160.93 before. That is that's a save of more than you spend, which I know is a silly thing to say because obviously you're still spending money. But you've got a saving of over 80 quid, 80.94, and you are paying 79.99, and that's good. But Dawny, I don't know about you, but I fancy a cheeky four-way.
Yep.
A cheeky four-way means 4 interest-free, no-charge payments over the months of October,
yes,
November,
yes,
December, January 2026. All you're paying tonight is just what? $19.99? $19.99 for that entire collection. Let's get some names on that board. Sandra in Greater London, Julie in West Yorkshire, you are coming through already for this. Now, we do have everything individually as well, so there is a price point for everything, and everything that is individually available is also at its lowest price ever as well. So let's go through everything for you, and we will start with that fabulous card shape, the Deep in a Book.
Okay, so this is the main item that you are looking at here. You can see the potential with this one is just outstanding. You've got so much metal for your money. You've got your sentiment corners in here. You've got all the bits to make like your hinges for the books as well. You've got your mats and layers that can be used with this or without this. You've got the leaves. You've got that decorative topper on there, and even the mats and layers on here. It's amazing. But don't forget, as always, with Carnation Crafts, once you have purchased your items, you can then go and get the vignettes for them. That's free artwork.
So let's explain. So the vignettes are the free artwork. Where do we go to get that, Dawny?
You go to Carnation Crafts website, you go along the top and it says downloads. You click on that and that is then where you will find them. If when you get yours, you're panicking, thinking, I can't remember what she said or anything else, on a lot of the packaging, it's got the website address.
Lovely.
Just type that in and you will find it.
That is carnationcrafts.co.uk. You go there, you see free downloads, you go into there and you will get all of your collections there. If you type in Vibrance of Autumn, which is this collection, up it pops, you can see. And you can get other, if you want to, I mean, you can see there are other colourways that you can get, but most of the things in there are absolutely free, which is brilliant.
Ooh,
so,
few backgrounds and things.
Free backgrounds. Lots of you going to go shopping, aren't you, Dawny?
They are. So once you've purchased it, hop over there and go and fetch that. But do make sure you print it onto your Pro Print paper to get the best quality.
Okay, so if you want the Deep in a Book die on its own, that is $37.49. But remember, your split pay on that $18.74. There shouldn't really be split pay on that, but it is. But remember, our split pay for the entire collection is $19.99. We'll put the details for the entire collection at the side of the screen. Hello. There you go. So it's like that's the way to shop for this, in my opinion, because $19.99 of the four incremental split payments. It's brilliant. If you want to go for this one on its own, you can do in 2 split payments. Don't know why, $18.74. But for just about £1 and a bit more for your split payments, I would go for the entire collection. Right, next up, Tawny.
So that is that's that one. The next up for you, we've got these beautiful leaves. And as you can see, the colour tones in this, the shape, the formation.
Changing with the season.
Yes, changing with the season. So you have got, changing the seasons, and then you've got your little acorns in there as well. But again, use that as a border. You can dress
Colours
that.
are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. And again, you don't have to colour it. And remember, all these are hand-drawn and they're also hand-coloured. That's why you get such great effects with this one. So with Carnation Crafts, everything is hand-drawn. You're getting something bespoke, remember that.
11.24 if you want to go for it on its own, but obviously it is part of the bundle, as is the next one, which is, this is our fabulous next selection. This is Woodland Wandering.
Yes, and look at this. I love this because you've got the silver birch trees together, or you've got those. Then you've got that little...
perspective on that is fabulous.
It's incredible, isn't it? And you've even got that bit to go on there to make it look like the leaves are at the size. You've got the extra bits if you want to put branches.
That's upside down, isn't it?
Yes.
That would go in that bit here.
Yeah,
Got you.
that would go there. So again, it's to give you that vision and that view. I love the squirrel.
Squiggle.
You've got the owl, and then you've got the little hedgehog.
A little hoglet.
Yes,
A little
and
teeny
look at
tiny
that.
baby hedgehog, a hoglet.
How cute are these? So again, you know, you can mix and match these. You could have the trees either side of it to give it that beautiful, like you're walking across a bridge in the forest, that kind of look. But with that foliage on there, it just gives it that grounding as well. So really, really good.
OK, so if you want to give that one, that is your Woodland Wandering. Next up for you, we have this, and this is your fabulous All of Autumn.
And look at that as a corner. But obviously, remember, landscape, portrait, you could use that. You can snip into it, and you've got all the bits to be able to decoupage and layer it up as well. And because obviously with the vignettes that you're getting, which is the coloured artwork, do remember they are double-sided. If you print them out, spray adhesive on in between, fasten it together, and then die cut it once it's dry, and then you will have double-sided. So there, you could actually make a frame with it.
Oh, how lovely would that be?
That would be really beautiful.
And I do think these colours as well, I mean, they're very, I think, perfect for this time of the year. Obviously, the autumn harvest festivals, things like that. This is just going to look gorgeous.
Plus, as well, if you cut four of them, and laid that one there, it would give you a beautiful autumnal cross shape.
Would,
so, again, for autumn fairs and things like that, and, you know, Thanksgiving, it'd be great for that too.
You say autumnal. Because you put an extra syllable on it, don't you?
Well.
Is that autumnal? No, autumnal. Autumnal. I love it when you say
Autumnal.
it. Next up for you, oh, now this is another one of our characters. This is our, Out into Adventure.
Yeah, Out into Adventure. So you've got the little stairs that are there, you've got the little rocks, you've got the dog in his little pumpkin outfit jumper. Love that.
Now, I've got to be honest, I did wonder what this was, especially when it was said here to the dog. We're all thinking the same.
It's a rock.
Yeah, but I thought it was a pile of dog doo-doo at first, I'll be honest.
No, it's a rock. So, but if you want it to be that, you know, you do you.
You do you.
That's what I thought. And I thought, don't. Then you've got your little boot cleaner.
Nice.
So you've got that there, and then you've also got the little key as well. But look at the little dog.
This little
cute.
sweater. We need one in this studio tonight, don't we?
We do, that's why. I've got Tasmin's cardigan.
I know, it's suddenly gone really
Bless
cold
her,
in
she
the
was very
studio.
kind and went, Wheeler, you can borrow my cardigan. So I'm nice and snug, and it's a
She's
beautiful
got any gloves
cardigan.
I can borrow?
I know,
Next up
gold.
for you, we've got this one. This is your Anemone Trio.
And look how stunning these are. And I have to say, the Carnation Crafts flowers, they are always a piece of art, and this sure is. If you've got a wooden box frame and you just had those on the four corners with a photograph in it, it would look amazing. And because they also do it like a little bit on a curve, if you wanted to, you could do 4 or 5 or 6, and then you could actually make a wreath with it as well, and then decoupage the layers up to get it volume. But
Imagine these lovely, like, little pocket for popping
Yeah.
things in, or this could be on the corner of
gift
an envelope
card.
or something again.
Yeah,
Just
that would
gorgeous.
look magical.
So that's your Anemone Trio. It's all
Yes.
part of the bundle, getting busier and busier for that bundle. Next up, is that a bit of gin?
Bit of gin.
Oh, lovely, Dawny. Next up, I said I don't like gin. Next up,
not?
we've got seasonal treats. No, I'm a vodka boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan. I don't mind a flavoured gin now and again, but I'm not like a gin and tonic you can keep. Sorry. But yeah, no, I'm like vodka, lime and soda all the way.
Oh, yeah.
Or vodka, vodka anything really, but vodka, lime and soda is probably my favourite.
Oh, I'm trying to remember what they are.
Juniper berries.
Juniper berries,
There you
that's
go.
it, that they make the
That's
gin
it,
with.
that's what they make
So
the
that's what they made the slow gin with. So you've got your little basket if you want to put your bottles in there too. You've got, obviously, your sweet
corn
corn.
on the cob.
Yeah, they would fit in there as well.
This
so.
is so harvest festive.
Yes,
Isn't it?
it is. And I love the gin bottles, because I do think as well, if you've got any of the Carnation Crafts mice, they'd be able to hold them, or they'd look really cute.
Mice out on the lash.
Yeah.
Also, let's be honest, if you cover the gin up, you could turn that into like a little apothecary bottle. It could be a lotion, a potion. It could be a witch's brew for Halloween.
Yes.
Whatever you fancy,
You
really.
could. And these could actually be like jam jars as well. So if you want them like jam jars, but you could like put your little jars in there. You could actually use it like a basket, and then you could trim that down. You could put those in there. So again, you're dressing the scene, but even your gin bottles you could fit in there with the other bits.
And
too.
is it me, this basket really gives me Red Riding Hood vibes?
Yes, it does.
I can imagine her going off to Grandma's house with a
Skipping
basket
along.
full of fare. Do you know what I mean? Right, so if you want to go for that one, that is your seasonal treats that you have for you there. Next up, Donna, is that
That's
it?
it.
Oh,
That's
it.
that for
so
that-
that's your
that- the
entire collection. If you want to go for it all, and you can see it's an Angel policy as well. The samples are just divine. They really are. All of that together, lowest price ever, like the lowest price like ever, $79.99, and on a cheeky four-way, $19.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. 20% of our stock has gone. Well done to the following people who have already all checked out their baskets. Eileen in Greater London, Julie in West Yorkshire, Margaret in Norfolk, Sharon in Greater Manchester, Linda in Cheshire, Isabel in Highland, Beverly in Dorset, and Lynn in Nottinghamshire. Congratulations to you all. You've all checked out and it's all coming your way. But we don't stop there. We've got another item that goes perfectly with this collection, but it will go perfectly with any collection. This is our fabulous lantern shape that we have for you here. This price, we don't need to do this at a discounted price, but we are doing it at a discounted price. $29.99 is good. Check this out. $22.49. Dawn, for your shaped cards,
yes,
or your 3D projects. I mean, this is.
This is what we're talking about. This is for Christmas. It's for weddings. It's for literally for any time of year. This is an absolute stunner. This is a showpiece one. This really is.
We don't have the biggest stock of this. In fact, it's now limited
Oh, wow,
stock.
I'm not
so if you're
surprised.
after this one, grab it whilst we've got it. I think that's just divine.
It is. It's incredible. And the detail when you actually cut it out. And also with this...
There's tea lights in that.
Yeah. Well, there is... I think it...
Which one?
It might be that one. I think
look.
that one's got lights in it as well.
Yeah.
But like with this one, you'll also notice it's got the like little perforated edge here. You can snip in between so you can open it. So if you've got any birds, dies or things like that, or butterflies, you can make these look so elaborate. You really can.
There you go. You see we've got the light on in that one.
Look at that.
So you can see, obviously, that going... Oh, hello. Get my fingers in that. Well,
do it.
Can't turn it off now. Hang on, Dawney. There you go. So you can see.
Look
Isn't
at that.
lovely? Just beautiful.
It looks like when you go to the Kew Gardens and they've got, you know,
Always
like
one of my favourite things at Christmas.
Yeah.
Do love that when you go and see all the lights. They do that in... There's one in Brighton that they do. Can't remember what it's called. I think it's called the Christmas garden lights or something.
Yeah.
And it's just lovely. You walk around and there's like archways of lights. and,
yes.
Oh, everything's like so Instagrammable. You spend your life taking photos. It's just gorgeous. So if you want to go for the lantern, I mean, it's giving me Wee Willie Winky vibes as well.
Is it?
Yeah. Now, see, this is weird. Every time I mention Wee Willie Winky, there's half the crew don't know who I'm talking about. You know who Wee Willie Winky is,
It
don't you?
runs through the town, upstairs, downstairs,
in his
nightgown.
Was that the one in his lady's chamber and all of that? Is that Wee Willie Winky?
I think so.
Yeah.
But he had a candle. That's what threw me.
I thought he had a lantern as well, didn't he? Wee Willie Winky runs to the town, upstairs, downstairs in his nightgown.
I thought he had like you know, one of those with a hoop.
With a base.
Yeah, with a base with a candle.
Am I confusing my... Has he got a lantern or has he got a candle? He's got a lantern.
Oh.
But no, I thought you were right then when you said that. Look at us confusing our Wee Willie Winkies. My word. But there you go.
When we were children.
But yeah, I know, it's a long time ago, Dawney. So your lantern, whatever you want to do with it, whether it's a Christmas lantern, it could be for, you know, anything commemorative. It could be for like a baptism. It could be for confirmation, whatever you fancy, really. I think there's something a little bit sort of religious looking about it, but yet it doesn't strictly need to be religious.
And if you did it in blacks and reds and golds as well, you can then make it
an oriental lantern.
Yes, that's how I see it as well, because obviously you've got like the light that you could, because that's the light behind the candle.
It's a bit like the rising sun.
Yeah.
Giving it a lovely oriental vibe.
Yeah, so there's lots of things, and I see it as a summer house and things like that. So yeah, have a look. If you know, wanting something beautiful, that is the one.
If you want to go for this one, GU9C19 is your item code on that one. Right, Dawn, I think it's time for a furiously hot demo to warm us up.
Okay, let's do that.
Let's do it, my lovely.
Bit of friction.
Honestly, Kat, I know I'm a broken record, but is there any way of trying to make it a bit warmer? Is it literally... It's literally my hands like going dead. It's that cold in here now. Gloves for all, HobbyMaker gloves. That's bizarre, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It has got colder. Anyway, we can't do anything about that, so we'll warm ourselves up with some
We
crafting.
will. Let's do this. So I've got all the bits out ready. So we're going to mix and match all these together. I've even got my little squirrel.
Nice.
So
I
we're
love
going to add that.
The characters in Carnation are always good, aren't they? They always
They
have
are.
a cute array of characters.
So what I've done first of all is cut the actual book out, but I'm not going to be using it as a book. I am going to be using it as a card blank, okay? I've used some of the perfect papers that we've got on the show as well in this beautiful green.
They are not perfect papers. They are cracking cardstock. Yes, because
They
it is
are.
cardstock. 6 colours, 8 of each, 300 GSM. So you've got your 48 sheets in total. Those are your 6 colours. So you can see the beautiful colours to go with this real Vibrance of Autumn collection. I love them. I mean, that red at the front is just delicious.
Gorgeous.
$14.99 for 48 sheets. They're not perfect papers. They are cardstock, 300
That's my
GSM.
shirt.
It does go with my shirt.
Yeah.
You like my shirt, don't you?
I do like shirt. Good
Charity
choice.
shop
New
purchase on the way in
shirt.
today. I
Yes.
thought I'll have that. Thank you very much.
At least you buttoned it up.
I have, yeah. When I first put it on, because Dawn was there when I was changing earlier, and it's like I put it just straight from the hanger over my head on, and then Dawn was like, every other button was undone, so I was
I
literally
went,
like
that's
gaping, wasn't
not
I?
a good look. You need to, for telly, you need to fasten that.
Nobody needed to see that, Dawn, quite frankly.
No, it's good, but I just feel, you know. Right, so then I've used my mats and layers.
Imagine. I wish I'd put my vest on underneath now.
I have got a vest on underneath. I thought, I'm not risking it, but yeah.
Now, you're using your glue.
I
Please
am.
tell me you're using your Wednesday glue.
I am.
Oh, I love
think
it.
it was a fluke. I'm going to be honest, I do think it was one of them, the stars aligned and it happened for me.
Well, it's the Carnation Crafts glue. Do pop that into your basket. They do the everyday glue. You get 7 bottles of it, and it's literally labelled Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That is purely a gimmick. It's all the same glue, and you can use it any day you like.
Yes.
But I always joke with, obviously, Dawn and then Laura that comes in for Carnation as well. I was like, if you use the wrong one on the wrong day, it gives me the ick.
Yeah.
If you use,
I normally have always got the wrong day.
if you
know
use
what I mean?
Tuesday on a Saturday and then Sunday on a Wednesday, I'm like, oh, I don't know what day it is.
That lady who emailed in earlier, who thought
Said it was
Friday.
Friday.
I was like, what?
I
Let's just
know.
double check. And then I was like, no, I've not done my Friday shows yet, so it can't
Do
be.
you do that thing, Dawn? Because you're a bit like me. You sort of live away from home as well as being at home. don't
Yeah.
you? Sometimes you stay up here and you travel around and all the rest of it. So sometimes when you wake up in a hotel or you wake up, like for me, it's my sister's.
I
and
don't
I'm
know
like,
where I am.
I'm literally like, where am I? What day is it? What am I doing today? Oh,
Yes.
it's a HobbyMaker day.
Yes.
I literally have to think about things
Yeah.
like that.
And if you go away then on holiday to a totally different hotel, I wake up and I'm like, where am I? It's very dark and I've got no idea where I am. So
The
yeah,
worst thing with that is when you wake up in a hotel on holiday and you need a wee, and then you've got to like have that sort of few seconds of thinking, okay, if I go to the toilet now, which way is it to the toilet without turning the lights on so I don't wake up the other half?
Or you stub your toe or walk into the wall.
Yes,
Yes,
always.
I've done that a few times. There we go. So just matting and layering this. Even this artwork is beautifully decorated and you can print this off and cut it out and have exactly the same effect. What I'm going to do now is just take my bridge. We're going to pop this in here. So I'm going to add this to the card. So again, it's just going to bring everything into there as well. So just add in a little bit of this. I won't get glue on your cardigan. So I won't get, I've moved the sleeves up so I won't get glue on it, I promise.
Oh, Taz has worked in craft a long, long time.
Taz
I bet
knows
she goes home
me.
with glitter and all sorts over her sleeves.
No, but it's not fair. She kindly borrowed it me and I don't want to get glue on her. I'm just saying. So all I'm going to do is just pop this in the centre just to give it that lovely perspective on there. Then we're going to use the trees, okay? So I'm going to have one either side. So again, I know we're covering up that beautiful background, but it's kind of as if you're walking
It
in
gives
and
that
through.
perspective again. It
Yes.
gives depth of field, doesn't it?
Yes, that's what we want. And with this, when you first get these home, cut a load of these bits out like I've got, have them next to you, and literally just position them. Please do not, you know, think, oh, I don't know what to do or anything else. You can copy any of my designs. I am not, you know, I'm not precious. You can copy any of these.
Craft is there for the sharing. If people
It
want to
is.
follow you online, Dawn, as well, where do they go?
You can go on Facebook, but if you're wanting to get more Carnation inspiration, go to Carnation Crafts Facebook page there.
Okay, lovely. Carnation Inspiration. And thing on Facebook, Carnation or Carnation Craft, if I remember
yes.
rightly. So you can go and check it there. They also have a fantastic Pinterest page if you want
There
to go
you
check that
go.
out as well.
So everything is on there. So, but I would honestly say to you, get your card out and lay everything out first. Don't stick anything down, then take a picture of it and then like kind of come back to it, if you know what I mean. So then I've got my other pieces, because then we're going to start building this up. And this is where the double-sided vignettes come in, because if I only had that one side and I wanted to have one on the other side, that would be plain.
Yes.
So with having the double-sided vignettes, I can now, can you see, I can dress the card as I want. It's lovely, isn't it?
Don't forget the vignettes are from the Carnation Crafts website. As soon as you place your order tonight, you can go over to that website and get your vignettes straight away. They are free to download. Free as in no money. You do not pay a penny for them, which is also the case with our telephone number here at HobbyMaker. If you're in the UK and you are phoning our call centre, they're really friendly. They're waiting for you right now. Then it's a free phone telephone number. Even if you have to wait, if we get queues, you don't have to pay a penny. 0800 001 4433. Also, of course, if you've already ordered today or ordered since midnight last night, then you paid for your postage for the day as well, because that's £4.95. I say you paid for it. You haven't paid for it yet, because no P&P is put to your orders until just before midnight tonight, because everything goes into one big order allocated to you with all of your orders for the day, regardless of size, weight, quantity, or whatever company you got it from. And then it's just £4.95 no matter where you are. So it's not £4.95 per order, it's £4.95 per day, regardless of which companies. Obviously, everything's not in one order to send to you. Different companies will send things out at different times. But, though, you know, as soon as that money leaves your account, that sets the ball in motion for each and every one of those companies.
That's great. I love it, though, because then you get them staggered. So kind of,
nice.
and you get like a present every day to yourself.
Well, they're all pretty quick as well.
Yes,
I will
they
say. I mean,
are.
nobody keeps you waiting for weeks. Obviously,
No.
if it's a waiting for weeks, we do an extended dispatch, don't we, on things? But not on this. Oh, look at that squirrel.
Look at that little face.
It's like, where's me nuts? Where's me nuts? I need to find something for winter.
Oh, I
The
forgot to
squirrels hibernate, they do, don't they?
Yeah, they do, because they store all their nuts up for winter, don't they?
They do. Or do they do that now?
No.
Do squirrels hibernate? Or do squirrels... No, they don't, do they? They just store up their nuts so they know
For
where
the
they
winter,
are in the
yes,
winter.
that's it.
Yeah, but it's
Thanks.
hedgehogs.
She knows.
Yeah, hedgehogs do the hibernation, don't they? Now I'm saying confused now. Can we Google? But I don't think squirrels hibernate. I think squirrels are still there in the
Bears do.
winter. They just come out to find the nuts that they bury as we go into this period of the year.
That's it.
The squirrels do not hibernate. We have had it confirmed. There you go.
Oh, now we know.
It's because of their dense fur, they can retain body heat throughout the
Not
winter.
like us.
I know. Can we be a squirrel, please, for the studio? That would be quite nice.
Squirrel costume.
I don't understand, though. It's weird. It wasn't like this earlier.
I'm not sure if it's been a long day and we're all a little bit tired, so perhaps we're feeling that little bit of coldness.
What are you on about? I only started at 5.
Oh, well, I've been here since 11:30, so
Oh,
yeah.
bless you.
So it might be. Do that.
I'm normally one of those people, though, that I'm kind of like, I'm quite hot anyway. So it's like, if it is cold, it's not very often I notice the cold.
Yeah.
So it kind of has to be cold for me to notice it,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. And normally I quite like the cold, but I'm always that person when I go to the gym. It's like when I come out from the swimming pool, whenever I miss swim after
Yeah.
the gym, I will then have a cold shower.
Oh, no.
Oh, I love that. And then Al thinks I'm mad. My hubby is just like, no.
No.
Why are you doing it? Well, you see, this is the thing. I mean, I know there's the whole Wim Hof, the man that says about cold showers and cold baths and diving into lakes and all of that.
Ice baths. That would kill me.
Well, it wouldn't kill
It would.
you.
It would.
It wouldn't kill you.
It would.
But it might not be good for you because you
No.
might not like it. I don't know the ins and outs, and I'm not a doctor, so I'm going to say that.
My
straight
body
away.
go into shock and
Well, that's the thing.
shut down.
But some
It wouldn't
people, I mean,
go
I
good.
know a lot of people. My friend Sarah, she loves an ice bath. And it's like literally, she feels that it improves her circulation. I'm going to say allegedly, apparently, for all of this, because I'm not a doctor. I don't want people doing that. I stuck my head in a block of ice and it didn't, well, Nigel said it was all right. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's going to cure anything or do anything like that.
It's not a doctor.
I'm not a doctor. But a lot of people do like ice baths, don't they?
Yeah, but I can't.
You what? John Scott does. John Scott does. And look at John. He's 400 years old. He looks fabulous. He's not, obviously.
You can't say that.
Has he got an inflatable one in his back garden? Oh, my God. How do you know this? Has he had, like, pool parties and I've not been invited yet?
Oh, I don't want that. Honestly, I can't get in a swimming pool on holiday, even if it's like 40-odd degrees, if it's cold, because it takes my breath away and then I am
If
rubbish.
we have words with John Scott,
No.
Can you and I go round there and we'll do a, like...
You can. I'm not getting in it.
We'll do a Facebook Live.
It'll kill me. I can't do cold.
Oh, my word. I
Can't
like the
do
idea,
cold
but
water.
it's a bit like... I always think a bit like a bath. You know when you run a bath, you think, oh, I have a lovely hot bath, and you get in, I get a bit bored then. I'm a bit like, oh, I want to get out now. And I think I'd be the same with an ice bath.
I'd be like,
I'd get myself all revved up to go in, and then I'd be like, oh, I'm bored now, I want to get out.
Yeah.
It's like a cold shower is great because it's like you do it, you wash in, then you're gone.
I like a jacuzzi.
A jacuzzi. Right, beautiful card, Dawn.
Thank you.
Loving that. Those juniper berries look great.
They look great. That splash of colour that's in there.
If you would like to go for this one, $79.99 each price. This is a prime example of why the collection that we've got for you tonight, the Vibrance of Autumn, if you can go for everything together, it works like a dream. It really does. It goes together like the colours of autumn themselves. Let's remind you exactly what you're getting. You get yourself ready for another demo.
Yes, no problem.
I'll myself on your card. Right, so it's fab. If you would like to go for this collection, you are getting the deep inner book card shape. Which is it me or is this bit at the top? It reminds me of a cassette.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean, yes.
It does look
yes, it
cassetty,
does.
doesn't it? Do you remember those days when you used to buy like a single, like a single bit on a cassette?
No, I didn't do I didn't have, but I know what I used to have the cassettes and on a Sunday night I'd tape top at Pops.
Oh, absolutely.
I
Yeah,
used
you
to
take
do
the
that.
charts,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be done.
Got to
and then
stop
when the
it.
pesky DJ talked, you'd be like, no, shut
up.
You get your illegal, don't do it.
Yeah, don't
then
do
you've got
it.
the Woodland Wanderings. You've also got all of autumn in here. You've got the Anemone Trio. We have our fabulous seasonal treats are changing with the season, and then also out into adventure. All of that together is a fabulous selection. It really is. Complete angel policy. You can make what you like, and you can see the cards that we've got there are just gorgeous. If you want to go for the individuals, they are on the website. Oh, Michael, what is the website? Or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Yo, you know it. Yes, HobbyMaker.com. If you want to go and check it all out, you will find everything there. Oh, look, they've got the everyday glue.
Oh, look at that.
One
It's on a
for
fab
every
price.
day of the week. It is under tenner for that.
I know.
We've also got for you as well. You can see that you've got your individuals. You've also got, you can see everything else we've had earlier shows there. So we've got all of that at the lowest ever prices, which is rather fabulous. Julie's in. Susan in Carmarthenshire's in. We've got Eleanor in Angus. We've also got Anne in Somerset. We've got Carol in Nottinghamshire. Isabel in Highland. Eileen is there in Greater London. Sheila in Merseyside. Rachel in Staffordshire. All of you coming through now, which is brilliant. If you have any questions, get your emails in. Or if you just want to talk about anything, we are an open book. I love it. I love it when the lines of communication are open. Send those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You know, I could ask you what you like about autumn. Could ask whatever you like, really, whatever you fancy. You know. Oh, that's a good question. Taz, our producer, says, "What's a good autumn cozy film? You want to now the nights have drawn in, and you want to like get cozy in front of the TV because it's a bit blowy outside. What's your ultimate movie to sit there and give you a bit of like, you know, a bit of warmth? What would yours be, Dawn?
I don't know.
Would you be a rom-com kind of girl? You're not a horror girl, are you?
No, I
imagine
don't.
You scream all the way through the
Yeah,
house.
I don't like it. I can't sleep. It gives me heebie-jeebs.
Does it really?
Yes.
What about, I don't know, you're not a science fiction girl, I would imagine, either.
No.
I imagine like a nice rom-com for you.
Yeah, I like a rom-com.
What about a musical?
Yeah, I like a bit of Notting Hill.
Notting Hill would be good for Dawn. There you go.
That's
Do you like
good.
a musical as well? You're not kidding. You've never been to a West End musical, have you?
No.
I need to do this. Dawn's never been to a West End musical. I need to literally pop your cherry on that one. I need to take you to the West End. You name what you want to go and see, and I'll take you to go and see it.
Okay.
Have a look and see what's on.
Yeah.
And see what you fancy. Oh, no, it'll be cheap seats at the back. But it's like, no, we never know. It's
Yeah,
like, no.
we'll do that.
Do it, honestly. I would like to take you to the theatre because you've never, ever been, and that's wrong. Even the one in, we can go to Birmingham if you like. We don't have to go West End. It's up to you.
Okay.
Go down the old rep. It's lovely. They have some lovely things on. Anyway, I digress. What was I saying?
Favourite autumn
film? Your favourite. I couldn't remember what I was saying. So get those emails in. What's that movie that you're going to be sat in front of the TV watching? Now it's a little bit blowy outside to keep you all nice and warm for those autumn months. See, I think mine would be something... I like an Agatha Christie.
Yeah.
Give me an Evil Under the Sun, Death on the Nile. Oh, love it. Or Murder on the Orient Express. Those three are probably my favourites.
And a bit of Murder, She Wrote thrown in.
Don't mind a bit of Murder, She Wrote.
I like a bit.
I like a bit of Murder, She Wrote. All kicking off down at Cabot Cove. Love it. Right, so get these emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Somebody's done it already. Let's have a look. Shane, hello Shane, so how are you? My other half is into Harry Potter, especially the Lego, so I've been made to start watching the films this autumn. You've got a lot to catch up on, Shane. That's what Taz, our producer, is doing as well. She's going to watch all the Harry Potters. My granddaughter, the oldest granddaughter, Ellie, is watching the Harry Potters.
Yeah.
Edie's the 5-year-old. She gets a bit freaked out by it.
I would.
She's all the Dementors when Ellie was watching. It's like, no.
Yeah, no, it scares me.
So it's like, yeah, she's working her way through.
I have to say, I think that's Shane, whose partner does the Lego, who I know from another website.
Not sure what Dawn's saying, but do you?
No.
It's a little tenuous. What website have you been going on?
No, but the
0800 Craft.
No, the tick of the talk. His partner does lots and lots of Lego on there.
Ah, is this right, Shane? Let us know. Let us know.
I could be very wrong, but it might be, because when he said...
the clues are there.
Yes.
The clues are there.
Because Shane's a big crafter, but his partner is more into Lego, and he has the most fantastic things on the top of the tip.
Well, Shane, can I say, and what was his partner's name? We don't know.
You know I'm bad at names.
It didn't say, did it, on the message there?
Shane, message back.
You and your partner, I need to see your TikToks. Follow me on TikTok. I'm on a gay old time on TikTok. So it's like, yeah, follow me as well, so I want to see the Lego.
Honestly, it does...
It is them.
It is them, see?
Can you follow me so I can then, when I go off air tonight, I can look and then I can see the Lego as well, because that sounds very exciting.
And I only know that because I got a message last time we were on from Shane. Mark, that's it. His
There you
partner's
go,
called
yeah,
Mark, yes.
Shane and Mark.
Yes, and he's on there and he does lots and lots of different Legos, so...
OK, we're going to crack on
anyway,
with the demo,
let's
but
do
also
this.
we've got some messages coming through, so let's have a look. Maria Norfolk says, been to watch Downton Abbey, the film, the grand finale. Do you know what? I'm going to say this now, and I'm probably going to get told off for this. I've never watched an episode of Downton Abbey. Never seen an episode.
Dave loves it.
Oh, he does. He's obsessed, isn't he, Dave? I've never seen... also, there are certain things in life that I just feel like I should have seen, but I haven't. I've never seen an episode of Sex and the City. Never.
I haven't watched a full one, but I want to watch that. Yeah, but I
would love it, I'm sure, but I've never seen it.
But we like that, you know, Wives of Orange County and stuff like that, don't we? We like to watch
I binged
that.
the other day, The Real Housewives of London.
Did you?
Have you been watching?
No, I've got to get into that one. I'm just finishing off some other bits.
It makes me laugh because they...
This is sold out, but I am putting all... But I'm putting all the flowers on and everything, and I'm using the cardstock from the collection.
On my radio show this week, I've got the Tiffany Pollard, who was one of the Real Housewives of... I'm trying to remember where now, because I didn't watch that season. It's New York. Can you Google this, please?
I think it wasn't it.
Tiffany
or was
Pollard, Real Housewife. I can't remember which one she was. I think it's New York. And she was fab.
Was she?
She was rather fab. She's got a really high-pitched voice. I had a real job to understand what she was saying at some points. I think she's New York, Tiffany Pollard.
Oh, wow.
Tiffany Pollard, New York? That's her. What's it say? New York?
New York.
There you go. So I
There
do like the
you
Real
go.
Housewives.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'll have to listen to that one then.
The Real Housewives of London have been... Yeah, she was in Big Brother as well, she was. The Real Housewives of London have been doing some filming in Burford, which is not very far from here.
Yeah.
And it's like, I always stop... Whenever I drive from Brighton to my sister's, I always end up going through Burford, because my sister lives that sort of neck of the woods. Oh, hello. That neck of the woods. And it made me laugh, because on the Real Housewives, they're always like, Burford's so beautiful, and it's like all of this. And it is, it's gorgeous. But for me, it's the place where I always stop for a wee. Because it's like literally my bladder can only get to about Burford and then I need to stop for a wee. It's my age. So it's like for me, whenever somebody says Burford, I'm like, oh yes, lovely.
We stop.
So, there you go. We've had another message from David in Surrey. I might have to go get my gloves, literally. My Hubs has just walked in and said, yay, it's Dawn and Nigel. Oh, thank you. His cheer-up film is Clue. Clue. No, Clue, that is a good film.
What's that
That
one?
is a good film. Madeline Kahn in that is just brilliant. And Tim Curry. Who else is in it? I want to say Eileen Brennan. Have I got that right?
I don't know.
There's a couple of films of that ilk. There's Clue, which is fabulous. And do you know the film Murder by Death as well? I love Murder by
I think that, yeah.
Eileen Brennan, yeah. Christopher Lloyd. Michael McKean. Martin Wood. Yes. Leslie Ann Warren. Madeline Kahn. Madeline Kahn is brilliant. Madeline Kahn in Young Frankenstein is just like one of the best things ever. That's all I'm going to say there. Great choice there for Clue.
Clue,
That is. Have you not seen that?
No.
It's a culty one, Dawn.
Is it?
It is a culty one. It really is. It's based on Cluedo, because in America, Cluedo is...
Oh, right, yeah.
And it's Tim Curry is your main man. It's just brilliant. It really is. Sarah's messaged in as well. Hello, Sarah. This is Sarah in Devon. Was it Sarah? Sarah in Devon. A musical like Mary Poppins. Spitspot. I love that. Spoonful of sugar. Or Mamma Mia is a real feel-good show.
Yeah,
Dark
Mamma
and
Mia.
Nice. And Dawn, you need to go to the theatre for either mention. There you go. Yeah, Mamma Mia at the theatre is good.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm going to say something controversial. I didn't like the film.
Did you not?
I know, and I love ABBA.
I haven't seen all the film. I've only seen bits of it.
But
You know what I'm
ABBA,
like.
Sung by people. Now, I'm sure Pierce Brosnan and Colin Firth aren't going to be watching this, so I'm going to say this now. It's like this will come back to haunt me in years to come. Best mates with Colin Firth. That's not going to happen. It's like I just think they didn't sing it very well, in my humble opinion. And it's like an ABBA song is a brilliant song. I don't really think, apart from Cher, and Steps maybe, I don't think many people can actually sing ABBA well. Do you know what I mean?
I can't.
So I just think it's like Mamma Mia, it wasn't brilliant for me. But I do like the music. The music's great. I have it on in the background.
Did you go to the ABBA experience? With the holograms
Yeah,
and everything?
Voyage.
Voyage.
Because it's Voyage, like it's a voyage. Yeah. Yes, I did. It's brilliant.
Is it?
That's fab. Honestly, you spend the first half going like, how have they done this? And then the second half going like, this is so good. And then I went to the ABBA Museum in Stockholm. Yeah, you put your head through a hole, pretend to be Agneta. Loved it. Loved it. You have those like things where you put your head through the hole.
Like the postcards.
Bodies, yeah. But yeah, that's great. You dance around to ABBA.
Oh.
And you sit in the helicopter from the Arrival album cover. It's brilliant.
Oh.
Love it. And I think Taz, you asking me, is there a telephone? I think there's a telephone that you can pick up and they tell you the story, or it's like, hi, this is Anna Fried or whatever. I can't remember. But yes. But it's great. Who doesn't like ABBA? I mean, I know we've had this conversation before when like one of our former directors, Daddy Andy,
very anti.
Said, don't like ABBA, they're rubbish. You cannot say ABBA are rubbish. Even if you don't like their music, they are still brilliant at what they do. It's like, I'm not a massive fan of Coldplay. I'll be honest, I'm not a massive fan of Oasis, but they're very good at what they do. Do you know what I mean? You can't say they're rubbish. They're not. They're brilliant. But ABBA, I just think the best. I'll get off my soapbox now.
Shall I just pop you down?
How did that start? Oh, Mamma Mia. Thank you for the suggestion.
Squirrel.
I know.
Oh
Where did that
dear,
start?
I don't know.
So let's ask the crew then. So Michael, what would your movie be? If you wanted to get all warm and toasty, which is what I want to do right now, there's autumn months, what would the film be that you watch?
Maybe Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
Oh, that's on for hours.
That's a classic from the past. Now, I've got to ask as well, Mark from Visible Image is in, because he's a bit of a film buff.
Oh, too many.
Too many. Well, name me one.
What? What?
You know, we're talking about the autumn is here, October's here, nights have drawn in, it's a little bit windy and blowy outside. You want to sit in front of that TV and get all cosy with the one you love. When you and Helen are all hutched up on that sofa together, what are you going to be watching? What would your movie of choice be?
I don't know, something soppy, I suppose.
Something
rom-com.
Are you a rom-com-y kind of person?
Oh.
Okay, well, which rom-com would it be?
There's so many, whether it be like
Four Weddings and a Funeral.
English kind of ones.
Notting Hill.
Don't pick Notting Hill.
Yeah.
Well, you and Mark can be on the same sofa, can't you?
He's got a wife.
No, I know Helen's I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying sat on the sofa, Dawn, calm yourself. But it's like, you could all watch the same movies.
Yeah.
You could have a rom-com marathon.
Yeah.
That would be great. I like that. Bruce, director Bruce. Something like Home Alone. Might you say Home Alone, I feel that you have to save to Christmas.
Yeah.
Home Alone is Christmassy, I feel. It needs something. Oh, what kind of movies do you like, Bruce? Would it be like a... Comedies. Trading Places. Blimey, that's going back a bit as well, isn't it?
Oh, that Coming to America. That's
Coming to Eddie Murphy.
I like that with Eddie Murphy.
Yes.
But saying that now, I'm quite happy watching that new series of Married at First Sight, is it?
Oh my gosh, you're so good. I mean, I watched one of those seasons and I became obsessed. But it is literally like 22 weeks of your life that you're never going to get back.
But I watched the Australian one as well, which is
When do you
savage.
get time between being Queen of TikTok and Queen of Craftland? When do you get time to watch all of this as well?
I just have it on in background if I'm prepping, if I'm working and stuff like that. So I just have it on and I probably watch about 5... Well, I don't actually kind of watch it. I have it on my PID pad while I'm working and stuff, or I have the telly on while I'm working and just listen to it. So, yeah.
Oh, you are good.
I do like that.
You're a busy lady. This is coming along nicely.
Look at this. So you can see I've laid all that up. We've got a little squirrel in there. I've added the candle and the light, but then you can see with that how the flowers and the darker rich cardstock has really then give it that elegance. Shall I turn it around and stand it up? I'm going to try without everything falling off because obviously the glue's still wet. I would recommend still laying it down until it's dried. But look at that.
That is gorgeous.
And the squirrel's gone on the wonk.
Oh, wonky squirrel. There you go.
There we go.
Do you remember that song, The Funky Gibbon?
Yeah.
We've got the wonky squirrel.
We've got the wonky squirrel. My candle's gone for a wander now as well, so I'm sorry. There we go.
That's just a gorgeous card, though, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
it's charming, it's cute, and that could work for many an occasion.
I was thinking as well, of all things, you know, like the Festival of Light.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, you could add that in as well.
Yeah,
So-
do you know, there is something, I think with the lantern, there is something that
Yeah.
feels kind of like vaguely spiritual, religious.
Yes,
it's got that kind of vibe with
yeah.
it. Loving this. Don't get yourself ready for another demo. This is awesome.
Okay.
We are getting busy. We'll do the boards first, my lovely. We are getting busier and busier on that main collection. It is the vibrance of autumn. First time it's been with us since autumn last year. It was last with us in September 2024. It's not been here on HobbyMaker since, but it's now back at a brand new lowest ever price. Our price before was $160.93. It is down to $79.99 and on a 4-way split pay. So if you do want to grab this, grab it this evening. Because if you thought about this before and you were like, oh, couldn't get it because it was just out of my reach, because last time we had it on, it was $119.99. So now to have it down by a further £40, is that right? £89.99. Yeah, £40. That means it's down by, well, virtually a third of the cost again to $79.99. And we've got a 4-way interest-free split pay as well over the months of September. No, not September. October. Because it's October the 1st. October the 1st, November the 1st, December the 1st, and January the 1st, 2026. So what have we got in there, Dawn?
Okay, so this one is the deep inner book. So with this one, again, you could make it mystical, magical. You've got these pieces. Now, these pieces actually thread through here, so you can make a loop. And then what you do is then keep cutting this bit out, which will then create your pages. You've got the corners with the sentiments on, you've got the little plaques, you've got the cartouche frames, and you've got that detail around here. You've also got these extra corners, which if you cut in metallic cardstocks or do them in black and then put gilding wax on, they look like corners on an old-fashioned book. So you've got all of these here, but obviously you can download the art load.
Downwork the art load.
Yes, you can download the artwork for free once you've purchased your collection or your set of dies that you've got, and then this is what you will get. And obviously with this, you're going to print it out on your ProPrint paper and then lay your die over the top and then cut it out, and then this is how you get this fantastic pre-coloured artwork that you don't have to worry about.
It is stunning as well, isn't it?
It is.
Carnation Crafts always think about everything. It's like there is no stone left unturned.
No, and you've got everything to decorate it with, and that's what we absolutely love with these. So very, very precious and beautiful. You've then got this one, which is... This is...
Seasonal treats?
Yes, seasonal treats. And you can see you've got your gin, your juniper berries, you've got your little corn on the cob, your pumpkins, your baskets.
Do you only have gin in autumn, or do you have it all year round?
All year round. And if I go on holiday, I drink gin.
Is that your one?
Yeah.
Are you one of those people that when you go on holiday, like literally it'll be like, it gets to about 11 o'clock in the morning, it'll be like, oh, we'll have a little sneaky cocktail around the pool. It's funny, isn't it? It's like every day, well, every time is like gin o'clock or cocktail o'clock when you're on holiday.
Yeah. Whereas I'm not a big cocktail fan. I only like a strawberry daiquiri. I don't like the creamy, milky ones or...
Oh, no.
Ugh.
Slippery whatnot and all of that. No,
Yeah.
I'm not keen on that. Do you like, you don't like a mojito or anything then?
No. I don't mind the dancing star, the martini star.
Oh, the porn star. We can say that, can't we? Oh, no, it's the name of a drink. People all drink. They've said it now, but there you go. Sorry. What do you mean, dancing star? Well, I know what you mean. We know that.
I was just trying to do my best there, Nigel.
Glad you didn't act it out, though, Dawn. But yeah, no, I like a drink. I like my cocktail to be fruity.
Yes. Yeah. I don't like any of them milky coconutty.
No. I don't think cream and milk go in a cocktail at all.
No.
I shouldn't do.
No.
But I like a Baileys, that's all.
No.
Do you not like a Baileys?
No.
Oh. Anyway, we digress.
Anyway, we
Let's
digress.
crack on. This is the anemone, isn't it, if I remember rightly? The anemone
It is.
trio.
And this is lovely because you've got your pieces to be able to decoupage it up like I used in that last card, so you can see how beautiful that is. Then we've got our little dog. You've got the, like,
This is the out into adventure.
Yeah, you've got your boot cleaner. You've got your little steps in there. You've got your rocks. Can we just clarify? Your rocks.
Rocks.
Rocks. So you've got that.
I mean, you could have fun with that, but it is rocks.
Yeah, you could have a lot of fun with that.
Next up, you've got all of autumn.
And this is that beautiful corner that I used on that side of the lantern, but I flipped mine because these are double-sided vignettes, the pre-coloured images. You can do that. So I've got those. And then we have got this one, which is Woodland Wandering. And I just love the different styles of trees because if you wanted to, the narrow ones you can layer behind or in front to give perspective as well.
Can I say as well, I mean, if you were quite clever with that, I think if you turned that on its side, it's almost a bit like fencing.
Fencing. And you could actually use some of these bits across there as well.
To twine it around.
Yeah, and with this, you can actually obviously, if you take the pieces and elongate them, you can do those as well. You've got your little animals, your little creatures, you've got your hedgehog, you've got your owl, and you've got your squirrel as well.
You have, you've
So
got
we've
all of
got
them in there. Next up for you, also part of the collection, this is Changing with the Seasons.
And I just think that is just absolutely stunning. Just on a card, if you just put that piece over the top, that's all you need.
Now, all of these are at the lowest ever price. You can find them on the website. Mark from Visible Image, what's the website address? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Just checking he knows it. Just checking.
It's awfully posh.
Apparently you weren't as raucous as some of the others. You were quite posh then. I know,
Yes,
Mark's
awfully
never
posh.
What's going on? Mark's coming up at 8 o'clock with Visible Image, so keep it here as we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, as per, bringing you, well, I think the best crafting action in the land, but then I am slightly biased, am I not? Right, Dawny, what are you doing?
Okay, so this time, I'm going to use this because obviously we're tight on time. So
How beautiful is this? How
it's
filigree is
amazing.
that?
It's just, I love it.
It's so detailed, isn't it?
If you did multiples of these together and glued them together and then did the back, you could put acetate in between and then that would be a card, but put a photograph in
I was going to
between.
say, you and I, I've probably got more photos of Dawn on my phone than most people in my life, actually.
Apart from your grandkids.
No, well, you said that at one point there was more photos on my phone of Jimmy. You know, obviously he worked here and worked where I worked before and all that. It's like literally there were more photos of Jimmy on my phone than there were of my own granddaughters. That's when I had to have a check with myself and just say, like, no, you're taking too many pictures at work and not enough at home. Do you know what I mean?
And then
I
it was
do
just to
have
me.
loads- I've got loads of you.
Oh, well, we've known each other a long time.
We have.
We have
And
known
so
each
I'm
other.
quite organised and things like that because I do Dropbox. So it's like literally I will put all of my photos into
Oh.
Dropbox. So it's like, as my friend's 50th is coming up. So like today,
Yeah.
I was literally like, okay, so I'm thinking of all the things that we've done over the years.
Yeah.
So I did one of those, you know,
Did you?
one of those cards where you put lots of pictures on there, like throughout the years.
Oh, lovely. But that's it, you can do. So
You've had many a hairdo.
I know. I've had some scary wigs.
Well, no, you've had many a hairdo. All my photos I class pre-beard and post-beard.
Yes.
Pre-beard I look about 12. I don't know quite how that happened. Well, not 12, but I just like... I don't know why I didn't grow a beard a lot sooner.
I don't think it was the fashion. I think the fashion's kind of changed with lockdown so much and the beards just like kind of came about.
We all remember... Well, I think we can talk amongst friends. Do you remember Beardgate?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, you weren't allowed.
I was originally not allowed to have a beard.
No, you had to be clean shaven.
I had to be clean shaven, which I was not happy about, let me tell you.
No.
But then things changed.
Things change, people change, things change. But like I say, I think with lockdown, a lot of men weren't going to work, they were working from home, and I think they just let it go, and I think...
Beards have always been popular, I think, but yes, I think they became very trendy. I don't know whether they still are, I don't care really, I just feel personally for me... I
a
prefer
lot of men
having a
still
beard.
are, yeah.
And I quite like the big old tash. That's a big thing at the
Do you?
moment, isn't it? Yeah. It's like, well, Michael on the cameras, he's been growing his tash. We should get Mark from Visible Image to grow his tash, like a big old, like, 70s...
Bushy
tash. Yeah, big old bushy tash. That'd be good. Like, how do you fancy that, Mark? Go like a handlebar moustache. Doesn't matter, great. What, you think mine's not dyed? Hello. It was like everything from the neck up is dyed on me, quite frankly, now. Otherwise, it would be a sea of grey. But grey is good.
It seems funny seeing Andy without his beard.
Yeah, I love Mr. Love with his beard. I mean, he's good without it as well, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I love Andy Wood because he had a really cracking beard.
Bushy
Andy's
beard.
one of those people who can grow a beard in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 days. You come in and you're like, what happened
You
there?
can go out for lunch, come back and he's got a full beard. It's
Yeah.
like, what's going on? It's true. Honestly. Go outside for a chat, come back in, full beard.
So all I'm doing... Oh, hang on, I've got a bit giddy with that glue now. Just excuse me. So all I've done is cut out the front by using one of the dies that we've got in the collection, and then all I'm doing is now gluing this on the edge as well. So this is then going to give it that little bit of shape in there too. So you can see this is now, once it dries, let it dry. I put one on the outside and one on the inside. So then you get that echoed effect with this one. So it is very, very pretty. So just give that a second or two just to grab, because otherwise it will not, because I'm just...
I shall ask our lovely Tasmina, producer,
Tasmina.
do we have any more film answers from lovely people about what film they are cozying up with in the autumn months? Let's have a look. Simone in the Isle of Man has messaged in. Cool Runnings and My Big Fat Greek Wedding. I love
My Big Fat Greek Wedding, I love that.
I love that. What is that? Oh, there's a line in that which makes me howl. I'm going to get it wrong. When I think it's the auntie, points...
She says something, don't
she? Points to something on the net, she says, see that? See what that is? And it's like... And she calls it a bibopsy or something. She's like, a bibopsy. What is that? You know what they found in there? Teeth and a spine. It's the oddest film, but it's so good, that film. The follow-up, not so brilliant, I am going to say, in my opinion. But the first one, that is a scream. What's it? Is it Nia Vardalos is the lady, isn't it? I mean, just brilliant. Next up, we have got Marie in Norfolk, Dirty Dancing. Oh, look at the emoji, Dawny. Loving that.
I can't see. Oh, yeah.
A little dancing emoji. Love that. Having the time of your life. Yes, loving that. Nobody puts Mark from Visible Image in the corner. Well, they do, actually. He's over there and he's in the corner. Didn't you know it? There you go. I know, I said it last night as well. Michael, this is a different shift. They don't know. You didn't have to dob me in there.
You didn't have to dob me in.
There you go.
Oh, dear.
I mean, you've only just realised I revisit those gags. Right, OK, let's have a look. Who else have we got? Is that it for the moment, or do we have any more? Oh, I'm liking this, Dawney.
I'm liking this.
Maxine in Greater Manchester. Jersey Boys for me was just fabulous. Oh, Jersey Boys, that's obviously we're talking musicals again. There you go. Jersey Boys, yes, now. I went to see Jersey Boys with a friend of mine.
Yes.
And the guy that was playing Frankie Valli, that's Jersey Boys, isn't it?
Yeah.
The guy that was playing Frankie Valli was actually a friend of Adam, who does our social media.
Oh.
Mr. Humphries, a guy called Luke. Oh, I can't remember his name. Oh, I can't remember his name, but he was very, very good.
Oh.
And I did think, it's funny because I said to Adam, because this guy used to do like holiday camps.
Yeah.
I was like, I said to Adam, it's like, oh, did you know him? And he was like, yeah, we used to share a room.
Wow.
Such a small world, isn't it? But he was very good. Very, very good. Yes, the Jersey Boys is very good, Dawn.
Yes.
I think you'd like a musical.
Do you think?
Yeah, singing, dancing and stuff, and then we go out for an ice cream in the interval.
Do we?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in then. But if we get ice cream, I'm in.
Oh, I see one over by my vanilla tub. How lovely.
You know me.
Whatever flavour.
That's the only thing I'll run for is an ice cream van. You know that.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, we were talking last night about funny feet. Do you remember them?
Yeah.
I just love a funny foot.
Yeah.
They were shaped like a foot. Yeah. Hence the name, yes. And you would all suck the big toe. It was fab. Right, we've got another message through as well. This is from Kim in Gloucestershire. God, my nose is running now. What is going on? I love the film Simply Irresistible with Sarah Michelle Gellar. I don't know that.
I don't know that one.
But I do like Sarah Michelle Gellar, so I don't know.
We'll have to have a look for that one.
She's done some great films. She was in the original I Know What You Did Last Summer, and... Oh, I don't know whether I should say it. Well, no, it's out now, isn't it? She also pops up in the remake, doesn't she? Yeah,
I like
she
that.
does.
Is it Death Becomes Her?
Oh, my God, that's a brilliant film.
I like that.
She's not in that, obviously, Sarah Michelle.
No, I was just thinking of other
That's a
films that I
brilliant
like to watch.
Yeah, Meryl Streep and Goldie Hawn.
That's fabulous.
You know the end bit
Yeah.
of Death Becomes Her?
Yeah.
When they're, like, you know, walking out the church and they fall down the stairs.
Yeah.
It's like break up. That is literally one of my favourite scenes ever.
And do you know what else I like that's really corny? Overboard with Goldie Hawn.
Oh my
in
gosh,
it.
that's a great
film. That is a great film.
Well, you are like the Goldie Hawn of craft, aren't you, really? Well, you laugh a lot, you have fun.
We
you got
do.
It, you know, you're rocking it looks-wise. It's like, yeah.
I do like. I'm just trying to think of what films that sometimes, you know, I'll put
Goldie
on.
Hawn's great, but Death Becomes Her is just
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Because they were going to remake it, and I don't know
Were
what
they?
happened. Because you know Isabella Rossellini, the one that plays the lady with the potion?
Yes.
That Lady Gaga was going to play her in the remake, apparently.
Oh.
Allegedly. That was the rumour. But I don't think... And I think Goldie Hawn's daughter...
She was going to...
Kate Hudson?
Yes.
Was going to play Goldie Hawn's character.
Oh,
that was the
wow.
rumour, but I don't think it ever happened. Well, it didn't happen,
Right,
did it?
I'm speed crafting now. Bear with. I may not get to stick all these on.
No, not Overboard, for Death Becomes Her. Death Becomes Her.
Right. I'm speeding. I'm
Speeding.
adding this on.
Dawn, for anybody that is doubting themselves in this collection, what would you say?
This is amazing. If you just want that, I said it earlier, like a cuddle in a card, this is the one for you. You've got so many beautiful colours in here. It's going to look fabulous. So let's do this.
Okay, let's read that message out. I'm liking it.
Okay.
Who's this from? Pippa in County Durham. Forget about the film. Just let me snuggle with the beard. Do you mean mine or anybody's in general? It's like, because I'm. If it's me, then thank you very much. It's other people. I think my talkback's just died. But if it's other people, then yeah, bring on the beard. We love a beard. Do you know what they call a person that loves a beard?
What?
A pagonophile. A pagonophile. And if you don't like beards, you're a pagonophobe, apparently.
Oh.
Now, you can hear what's going on. Are they telling me that we've got to stop now? Yeah. Are they saying that it's Mark after the break? Yeah. Are they telling me to say goodbye now? Yeah. Are they telling me to ask you when you're back?
I am back on Friday.
Oh, you're doing a Dreamy show?
I'm doing Dreamies.
Have a dreamy time.
Thank you, darling.
Loving you.
Love you.
I'll be back after the break with Mark from Visible Image. Take a let's keep moving.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. The things that we talk about in the breaks. We were just having a big old discussion about facial hair. Good evening, I'm Beardy Nigel May and look who's here. Beardy Mark Alexander from Visible Image with visible beard. How are you?
Good.
Grow the moustache. Oh. Go big on the moustache.
Helen's probably watching now, she's probably shaking her head saying no.
Helen hasn't got to grow it. It's fine. Helen will love you whatever way you come, quite frankly. She will love you regardless. Good evening, Helen, by the way. Lots of love to you, darling lady. Mark was here earlier, but he's back for the final show of the day, which is sad. But the good thing is we've got some great collections for you. We are going to revisit the brand new collection that Mark had on earlier later. That's tomorrow's memories, but we will be revisiting it tonight. But we're going to look at the Autumn Vibes collection for you. Just take a look at some of the samples here. These show you the kind of things that you can be doing with this Autumn Vibes collection. Mark, you know that I'm such a fan of Visible Image because I think you do things unlike any other company out there. What was your sort of thought process for this, for the fabulous Autumn Vibes?
Well, I mean, obviously we're coming into autumn again, but I think I love autumn. I love the colours. I mean, you can't beat all the colours, all the oranges and the golds and the browns. it just screams gorgeousness, and you can do so much with autumn, in terms of whether it be for like animals and hedgehogs and squirrels and mushrooms and toadstools. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
I think it's a magical, mystical season, isn't it, autumn? It's got lots of kind of like, I don't know, drama to it. It's very evocative, isn't it? Let's show you the dies that we've got in here, and the stamps are not dies. Let's show you the stamps that we've got in here. Everything is available. We do have dies as well, but I've got stamps in my hand. So everything is individually available, so you can check all of that on the website, but the price that we've got, look at this, it's down to 14... It's the Poltergeist of Autumn. There you go. It is down to $49.99 at the moment, which is brilliant. That is the £36.94 saving. But do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Do it.
Let's do it. Well, I've done it already. Look, you've got two interest-free split payments on it as well. You don't get charged for those either. $24.99. So let's show you what we've got. This is your Into the Woods to begin with. Mark, you bring the drama always with your stamp sets. These are fabulous.
So again, silhouette images.
Oh, hang on. Is this not in the Autumn Vibes? Have I picked up the wrong one? That's confused me because it was put there.
Where's the Autumn Vibes then?
OK, right, it's that one, isn't it? My apologies, we'll come back to that then. We'll do that in a moment. So you get your 5 stamps and your die set. So yeah, that's this smart, that's this it. Right. So here we go. So let's start with this one. Night Owl to begin with. We will come back to Into the Woods though, because that is gorgeous. This is your fabulous Night Owl. Mark, I mean, well, as I said for Into the Woods, it applies to this. You bring the drama. Look at that owl.
Yeah, I mean, lovely sentiment on there as well. You've got the word Night Owl. And then you've got let your intuition guide you through the darkness.
Where do you get your inspiration?
Anywhere and everywhere. Watching TV, watching movies, reading books. Yeah, all kinds of...
I do love the log slice as well. That's rather fabulous.
Yeah, it's a bit different in it. And also you could probably use that as like a mystical kind of sun or moon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely, loving that. So that's the first part of this collection. You've got, look, the hedgehog, the hoglet. You've got them all going on there. Look at that. Feeling a bit prickly, sending hedgehogs. I just want to hibernate. You know, I love that. I just want to hibernate.
Yeah.
That's so good. You get 12 stamps there. Look, you've got all of those. So, like, literally, you can sort of mix and match your words. I think that is super cute. That one, always been
the little one that rolls himself into a ball.
Yeah.
Very cute.
I love hedgehogs. I think they're rather fab, aren't they? So you get that included as well. Next up, we've got Totally Toadstools. Look at these.
Again, magical, mystical, whatever you want to call them. But they're great if you want to do things like fairies and elves and all kinds of things. They're so magical.
10 stamps for you there, but also because you're probably going to be wanting to, maybe stamp those out and then cut them out. Look, you've got the dies included as well. So the dies included for the fabulous Totally Toadstools. I just like saying that. You get 6 dies there to cut out all of your toadstools and more. So those are included in our bundle, our fabulous Autumn Vibes. Next up for you, do you know, this is something you do so well. Yeah. Moths, the glimmer of light that we have for you here. This is very Silence of the Lambs, isn't it?
Yeah, a death's head moth.
That's a cosy autumn movie, isn't it? Yeah.
Definitely. But, I mean, again, if you're not happy about having the skull on there, either colour it in or maybe put a rose or a flower on top of it. It's entirely up to you. I think the sentiment is what really makes it. Even in our darkest moments, there is always a glimmer of light. Again, we're heading towards, mindfulness and everything, so it's, it's very apt, I think.
It's so true. I don't think we're heading towards it. I think we're there, aren't
we? There,
mindfulness all the way, quite frankly. So that's included in your bundle. Next up, you can't have autumn without the squirrel. Yeah. Are you nuts? I love that. You do humour very well as well.
Do we?
Yeah, well, I think you do.
Helen is the genius behind most of the wording, so...
Well, Helen,
I'll give her the credit.
You're my kind of nutty. You've got Are You Nuts? You've got I'm Nuts About You. You've got Share My Food, ? As in, like, don't you even dare.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the silhouettes as well.
Yeah, those little additions make all the difference, I think.
Those are fab, aren't they? Now, you're probably thinking, I'd like to be able to cut my squirrel out. Well, look, you can, because you've got the dies for that one as well. They are included in the mix. So you get 5 dies in there to cut out the main imagery that you see there as well. So in total here, you've got 5 stamps and 2 die sets. So that gives you 43 stamps in total and then 10 dies. Is it a complete angel policy, Mark?
Yes.
People can make what they like?
Yep.
Lovely. Let's have a look at some of the cards. Your design team and you just have the best time making these cards, don't you?
Our design team are fabulous, and I'm always wanting to thank them, so Thank you, everybody. Oops, nearly. Thank you, everyone, for creating these amazing projects. It means the world.
Look at these. They are fabulous.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many great things on this show and on the Visible Image brand shop on the website as well. You can see everything goes together. If you want to add like sort of mixed media touches, background stencils, everything works so incredibly well. Those toadstools there.
I know.
And then obviously things like the snail, I mean, other stamps that you will find hopefully on the website if they're not sold out.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, obviously, I'll tell you what I must say is that the dies that come in this bundle is going to be your last chance to get them because they won't be around anymore.
So when they're gone, they are gone. Yeah. So you would be nuts to miss out on this one, as the squirrels would say. Oh, look at that. That's so cute.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Cute.
That's lovely. That's actually the same stamp 3 times over, isn't it?
Yes.
But it just looks so different with the angle, doesn't it? And look, where's the squirrel? There I am. Look at that. Fabulous. Yeah. These are so good. Just really, really good, aren't they? $49.99 is your price, but it's on a 2-way split pay if you want to go for this one. It is the autumn vibes that we have here there. That is just, oh no, look. Everyone needs to be shown. That's just sensational. And then let's finish on that, because that's rather cool as well, isn't it? Look at that, from the drama of that to the cuteness of that. CHXC85, you're right to go. 3 ways to order. The best way to order is on the website. That is, of course, HobbyMaker.com. Or you can order via the app, or you can order via the phone lines as well. Right, let's go back to the collection that we had on earlier. This is a rather gorgeous collection. This is your Tomorrow's Memories that we've got for you. So what's the feeling with this one then, Mark?
The feeling was modern, but with a vintage kind of twist to it.
Okay.
I fancied, you know, I love kind of like travel and clocks and butterflies. So incorporating everything together, but in a kind of modern and contemporary way, but with that classical hint as well.
Well, lots of people agreeing with you because we are heading towards 70% of the stock being gone on this one. We could be looking at a sellout on this one. This is the first one you've got change direction, so you can see that you have got that compass there. Trust your instincts. Do you know what? I think sometimes in life, you get to that stage, let's get a little bit philosophical for a moment, but don't you think that you get those chapters in life where you just think, yeah, I need to sort of try something new, or I need to sort of like refresh, or press reset, or whatever it is, and just move on to a different chapter. If something is getting you down, life's too short to not try and see what you can do.
You know, sometimes like, you know, even if you're either forced to do it or you do it yourself,
do you know what? That's
it just makes the difference.
No, it's so true. The number of times it's like suddenly a job isn't there for whatever reason, or whatever it is, or you have to move house, or whatever, and you think, like, oh no, it's over. But things always happen for a reason, I believe. They really do. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is present times that we have. So you've got your past, your future, your present. Take chances. Again, words of uplift and encouragement.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we want, isn't it? You know, we want to, you know, if we're sending something to somebody, it's got to be emotive. You've got to give a reason why you're going to send it to somebody, and somebody's going to love it. So those extra words make all the difference.
Well, as it says there, you've got to live in the moment, haven't you? Love that. Then you've got this. This is the counting moment. Now, you've got that large stamp of the butterfly and the clock face. But do you know what I love? This.
Yeah. It's like a ledger script. Inkiness, it's great as a background, absolutely stunning.
You do grungy really well as well.
Thank you. And then we've got the gorgeous punch label sentiments there. We've got "We are all a little fragile."
Nice, ain't that the truth?
And then butterflies counting moments.
Love it. I feel like this is almost going to be like a therapy session this hour.
Could be.
I feel like, oh, we're all fragile. We are. It's like confession time with Mark and Nigel. Then you also get this as well. You get your stencil included too. That is rich with the design. Love the fact that you have got all of those numbers. This is a 6x6 that you've got here, but all of those numbers spread across the 6x6. If you wanted to highlight certain numbers to highlight a certain birthday, you could do.
Yes.
But I love the fact, I mean, imagine embossing that to a die-cutting machine.
Yeah, I mean, you've also got the option on one side of it. I've left it open so that you don't have that straight edge. On the right-hand side there, it's all been left open, so you can actually just blend in there and you don't get that sharp edge.
Love it. 2468. Who do we appreciate? Visible Image. There you go. We should have had pom-poms for that, shouldn't we? Then you're also getting this as well. You have got your Tomorrow's Memories paper pad. This is 8x8. All of these are individually available as well. And obviously, yes, you're getting one in the bundle, but if you want to go for an extra one, you're going to get another 24 double-sided sheets.
Sure.
Mark, inky and splatty and mixed media-y and grungy and just gorgeous.
Yeah, these were all created by hand. So obviously, you know, you've got those imperfections, the drips and the splatters. Again, I went old school, used some cardstock, watercolor cardstock, and just threw a load of ink at it and, you know, created something, I think, gorgeous in lots of different colorways.
Splat, spray and dribble.
What else?
That's a way to spend an evening right there, isn't it? So that's your paper pad. Now, also, we've got our tag set as well, Mark. Why did you include these in here?
So tags are something I use all the time, and I wanted to create like an essential range, but these are lovely tags. You've got 15 tags. You've got 6 large tags in white, craft and black, and then you've got another 9 tags, smaller tags, in white, black and craft as well.
I don't know where my smaller ones are. They seem to have disappeared.
They are around somewhere. There are 15 though.
You are going to get the smaller ones. So, like, literally, you can see if you wanted to do something like that with a tag, you can do. Let's see if I've got. Is that a smaller one there? No, that's a big one again, isn't it? In the background there.
One, yeah.
Don't know whether I've got a sample with a smaller one. Or is that? No, that's the smaller one. Hang on, that's the smaller one because look, there's the bigger one. There's the smaller one. Ah, lovely. Yeah. That's what we were looking for. There you go. Fabulous. Thanking you, Mark. You're a star. Again, complete angel policy. People can make what they like.
Yes.
You are always very generous in that department. Just beautiful. I mean, I think this collection really is. I can see why it was so popular earlier. It is that one that really maybe does encourage you to make that change, to make a difference, perhaps, to begin a new adventure.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's great for those kind of things. Like, it could be for retirement, anybody, for a male or female. Maybe you are going on a holiday as well. That's something I created for a workshop and locally, actually, at Amelia's craft shop. Yeah, it's gorgeous. So again, spin the compass.
Hang on, spin the compass.
Yeah, it'll
well, hang on, I actually can spin the compass. Oh, look at that.
So yeah,
that excites
very cool
me.
idea from our design team, Jane. She gave me the idea for that. But again, I ran with it, and I think it's a great idea.
Literally, I love that. Did you do that thing when you were at school and it was like to remember the compass, you like never eat shredded wheat?
Yeah.
Did you do that? Yeah. There was another one as well that I can never remember that some other people did. I think different generations, but we were never eat shredded wheat, weren't we? Obviously, you can
what was
eat
there was a maths one as well, wasn't there? Like BODMAS or something?
Oh, what one?
BODMAS.
What's that for?
Brackets, operands, division, multiply. I don't know. It's, you know, when you have those algebra, those complicated algebra.
That one, but
no, I hated it. I was rubbish at the A times table or whatever.
I didn't know
I was
that.
rubbish. No, I hated it.
Look at you now.
Yeah,
a
look at me.
God.
So who needs the algebra?
If you do want to go for that collection, then BOXC89. Oh, I forgot to show you the tape. Sorry, my apologies. You've got your PET tape in here as well, which is fab. Mark, this is fabulous because this is like translucent and you can see you've got great design on it.
So it's 5 meters long, it's 5 centimeters wide, or if we're in Imperial, it's 2 inches wide by 16.5 feet long.
Wow, that is a lot of PET.
But what it's cool,
tape,
it's lovely and matte, and it's also self-adhesive, so it's really sticky, so you get this gorgeous tape. And then you put into that and ink it as well.
So, yes, you can add colour to it if need be. $39.99. Mandy and Kent, you are in. Crafty, you are in as well. That's for that entire collection, Tomorrow's Memories. Mark will be showing you more of that throughout the hour as well. 2/3 of our stock has gone. I've got to show you that Into the Woods because we showed it you before briefly. I mean, I wasn't supposed to. I got it wrong. But this is just divine. It's the drama of this that you have. It's the... I don't know, it really does pack a punch. I mean, that bare, stark, barren tree, it just, I don't know, it draws you in.
Yeah, I mean, you know, what I like about it is that these two, the backgrounds, the large backgrounds, they can layer up on top of each other, so you get depth to what you're creating. Really, really cool.
You'd be a good counsellor, I feel, Mark.
Good.
I do think, because like, you come up with all these sentiments and stuff, you and Helen, don't you? So
Helen mainly.
Well, no, but I just think, you know, between you, it's like, you know, you give out good advice.
Well.
Are you one of those people that your friends will come to you for advice, or are they like, nah, don't ask Mark?
Neither, I would think. Nobody asked me for advice.
They'll go to Helen instead. $18.99 is your price on this one. I mean, look at that. Just beautiful. Is that a stencil in the background you use?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
That's just lovely, isn't it?
I think that's strobe. I think it's called strobes.
That's
one that's on the website.
And then, so there you go. So that's when the sun is out. Then it goes dark.
Now you
Isn't
can
that
Can you
fab?
see how it's laid up there, where the trees are in the background as well?
Just the drama of it. Love that. $18.99 ish price on that one. BM2316. Now we've also got Erica's maple stamp set, which is over by you. This is lovely as well. I mean, obviously, if you've got Canadian friends, straight away that springs to mind. But this is one of those ones. I think now we're here in autumn. This is going to be used time and time again, Mark.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it screams to me. You see the maple leaf, and it screams autumn to me.
Yeah. So you've got vibrant endurance, strength, and beautiful in there, and then you've also got falling leaves of red and gold.
Dancing on the breeze.
Thanking you very much. I couldn't work it out then. Then that one is $12.99 if you want to go for that. Let's give you this as well. We've got the autumn leaves stencil. If you want to pop that into your basket, again, you can see just how fabulous this would be. Your price on that down to $5.99. Mark, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, sir? $5.99 is your price on that one, LE2357. Now, we've also got some watercolour paints as well, if you would like to go for these. We have got, let's do the tin to begin with. Oh, look, here we go. Now, you've got 48 colours in here. You get your little palette. And also, do you know what I love about this? The little fingering on the bottom. Look, put your finger in there, and then it holds it in place. Look. Da, 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 da. I know, but I just think that's so cool because when you're painting, that's just fab, isn't it? Look, lovely, fab. Just one of those. I feel like a French artiste now. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, there you go. So I know French people don't always go, oh, sorry, really stereotypical. If you want that, $19.99. Oh mon Dieu, sacre bleu. Over to Mark for a demonstration.
Hi. So what I'm going to start off with is I'm going to use Erica's maple, and then I'm also going to combine it with the stencil as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is I've got my stamp on my stamping platform, and I'm going to be using Acorn Brown, which is a gorgeous colour ink. Now, you can stamp in black, but I sometimes find stamping in black is a little bit too harsh. And if you're doing like autumn leaves as such, maybe like a dark brown would be more suitable.
It seems apt, because brown, I would say, is probably top of the list for autumnal colours.
Sure, definitely.
Maybe alongside orange and yellow.
Yes, and all those as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, obviously you can do them in different colours, but obviously if you want to kind of like highlight the edges of your leaf, that is probably, I would say, a slightly darker colour, and then you can go in with a lighter colour afterwards. So, again, just take your time. Lift your stencil up. Now, let's see, if you missed a bit, that's fine. That's the whole point of having a stamping platform. Just go back in there with your ink. Oh, this is why I love stamping platforms. It's just one of those things that you can't go wrong. You know, even a stamper like myself who's been stamping for 20 years can, miss stamps sometimes. It's just being human, isn't it?
Well, this is the thing, and I think stamping platforms, I mean, there's lots on the websites, do check them out, but I do think they just make life so much easier because you are guaranteed, if you don't move the stamp, perfect positioning and placement time and time again, even if you get a little bit patchy with your impression when you stamp for the first time. Back to Mark.
So all I'm going to do now is I've got my clear embossing powder, which is the WOW one. I know there's loads on the website. And just sprinkle that over your leaf. We'll sort that out in a minute. And I will heat emboss it. Again, this is one of the things that you see every time and time again, but this is going to make a difference when you're colouring in your leaf.
Now, do keep those emails coming, because we started this in the last hour, because we've gone very autumnal tonight, I feel. And it's October the 1st, so we were saying it's like if you were cuddled up, at 9 o'clock, don't do it now, because watch us. But at 9 o'clock tonight, when you want to get cuddled up in front of that, front of that TV with a good film to warm the cockles of your heart for whatever reason, what would that film be? It's dark outside, it's blowy outside, you want to stay inside and keep warm. So it's like, what would that film be? So get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What did you say yours was going to be? Yours is a rom-com, you said?
I would say it would be some kind of rom-com.
Like a Four Weddings and a Funeral.
It could be, yeah.
You said.
Yeah, I love a rom-com.
And mine was like an Agatha Christie kind of like Death on the Nile kind of vibe.
Right. Okay,
love
cool.
That.
I love that as well.
Oh, I love
right.
all of those.
Now, I'm going to bring in the autumn leaf stencil because it's probably a little known fact is that the stencil was designed so that it could actually fit over the top of your leaf. Now, obviously, you also get, so this is the stencil, but you also get the mask as well. So imagine if you just don't want to cut this leaf out, maybe you just want to colour in around it, that mask will allow you to do that. So that's one of the great things about using the stencil like that. So next we would colour in our leaf. Now I can bring in a few different colours, whichever colour I'm fancying. Maybe a few oranges and browns, because we're going autumn, obviously. So we just bring in some colours here.
Pauline in Warwickshire has just checked out. Well done to you, Pauline. Congratulations. The autumn leaf stencil is on its way to you for £5.99. Janet's messaged in about her movie choice.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes, it's movie night. My movie would be The Holiday, but I watched it last night. There you go. That's another movie that I've never seen.
What, The Holiday?
I've never seen The Holiday. I know. Bad, Nigel. But I've never seen it. And I know I would probably adore it, so I need to see it at some point. This Christmas, I will watch The Holiday. I will add it to my Christmas list of films that I always like to watch. So I will watch The Holiday. You have my word. There you go. Keep them coming. What film would you be watching? We need to know.
So you colour it in, and now, obviously, we want to cut it out. So here's one that I've actually cut out earlier on. So we've got a gorgeous looking leaf there. Now, the other thing I've actually done is I've brought in my paints as well, just because they're obviously metallic and they're gorgeous. How much are they? Are they expensive?
Let's find out. We'll put the price on the screen. They're not expensive, Mark. This is HobbyMaker. They should be $39.99. We've got a half-price offer for you. Wow. $19.99 on this. And so it's like you're not paying for 24 of those pans, which is nice.
That's amazing.
They're little half-pan sets that you've got in there, and you're not paying for 24 of them.
So I'm just going to bring in a little bit of gold, because I want to bling my leaf up just a little bit. And all you've got to do is splat some gold on there.
Oh, you're all about the splat. You love a good splat.
Yeah.
We've got a message from Tracy about films as well. Tracy said that she would like to be watching Sleepless in Seattle. Ooh. That's a lovely movie. That is a lovely movie.
Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen it.
Tom Hanks, Meg Ryan. Do you remember like when every film had Meg Ryan in it? Like literally every time you went to the cinema, it was like Meg Ryan was in it as well. And then she just, I don't know, Meg Ryan sort of disappeared, didn't she, really?
I honestly don't think I've seen it.
So you've not seen it?
No.
It's very good. There's a few films of that era that, like, You've Got Mail was another one with Tom Hanks of that era, which I really liked.
Right.
And then there was, obviously, Sleepless in Seattle. I'm trying to think what else he did that I loved at the time. Yeah, You've Got Mail, I just said, so it's those two. And then, what was the other? There was another Tom Hanks one of that time that I just thought was lovely. No. OK, so the way this conversation just went, I said, You've Got Mail, then about 30 seconds later, Taz, our producer, just went, You've Got Mail. I was like, no, I just said that. And then Michael, our director, to prove that he wasn't not listening to me or Taz, just went, You've Got Mail. Yes, that's right, You've Got Mail. But it is a good film. It is a good film. Anyway, Mark, you've got a demo. What have you got?
Well, I'm actually just going over. I've got a spritz background, and I'm just going over with the stencil, just colouring in some of the leaves, just to give it that kind of autumn vibe that we're looking for. Again, very therapeutic, very easy to do, and it's going to make a huge difference to your project as well. Doing this background is absolutely stunning, and it'll just bring the focus back to that leaf that you've coloured in and stamped and cut out.
More messages for you, Mark, more about the films. Ooh. This is from Lisa in Shropshire. She says, my movie would be Bridget Jones's Diary, as I'm about to move house and live on my own. Is it the start of the second one when she sings All By Myself? Or she lip syncs to it? Or is that the first one? Is it the first one she does it in? I love that scene. We've all done it. Come on, we've all done it.
Lip sync to or singing to yourself? Yeah.
Oh, I lip sync to everything. I love a good old lip sync, especially when it's like that, when you can be like, drama. Right, who have we got now? Marge as well. Evening, guys. My movie would be Dirty Dancing or Twilight, says Marge. Quite different. One, dancing around, one full of teenage angst. But they are both love stories, are they not? It's true.
Totally, yeah.
Have you watched all of those, Mark? Let's get back to Mark.
Twilight? I don't think I've seen Twilight.
Was there 3 of them?
Or 4 or 5? I don't really know.
I'll be honest, I'm sounding like a grumpy old man tonight, but I watched the first one and then I just thought, too much teenage angst, so I didn't watch any more, to be honest. But there you go. But it did spawn a nation of,
yes,
very famous actors, didn't it? Your Kristen Stewarts and your Robert Pattinson. And who was the other one? Taylor Lautner. Yes, thank you, Taylor Lautner. Can I just say, who just messaged in about Tom Hanks? Sarah and Devon, Big, yes, of course. Big, and Splash as well. That's another great movie with Tom Hanks. There are so many good movies with Tom Hanks when I think about it. Splash, Oh, now, one of my favourites that you might remember, Mark, because you are,
that
forgive
age.
me, of an age like me.
Sure.
Do you remember the Money Pit?
Yes. I've seen, they've remade that.
With Shelley Long
Yeah,
and Tom Hanks. They don't need to remake that if they have.
They've
those
done
two
it.
together.
They've just done it.
Have they really?
Yeah.
Who with?
I can't remember, but I know they've just remade it.
Well,
and,
I'm sure it's very
wasn't
good, but-
Danny DeVito in the original?
I can't remember.
I think Danny DeVito was in it as well.
Was he? I can't remember that. I just remember Tom Hanks and Shelley Long. Shelley Long I loved Shelley Long. She's just brilliant. But yeah, I don't think Danny DeVito was in it.
I thought Danny DeVito was at the start. He was like narrating it, and he was like their counsellor or lawyer or something.
Was he?
I'm sure he was.
Is he in the cast list? I can't remember. He's not in the cast list. We're looking.
Oh, you're looking. He's not in it then.
Maybe
I'm thinking about another film. I was sure he was in it.
Are you thinking of Twins?
No.
I'm trying to think of Danny DeVito. The first one I can think of, one of my favourite films, actually, this would be a great curl up on the sofa movie for me. Batman Returns.
Batman Returns?
Oh, come on. You can... No, now. I'm going over to see Mark. It's like, are you saying to me that that's not a good movie?
Batman Returns. Is that that's the second one?
Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman.
And Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton as Batman.
Yeah.
And Danny DeVito as Oswald Cobblepot, a.k.a. the Penguin.
Yeah.
It gets no better.
It's a good cast.
Just awesome. That is an awesome. And what's his name as the Max von, what is his name? Christopher Walken.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant. Anyway, that's gorgeous.
So we have I Just Want to Hibernate. It's a leaf and it's autumn. And then obviously I'm pinching the gorgeous hedgehog from the other set. And I thought that'd be great on the inside.
That looks fabulous. The hedgehog, of course, is from Autumn Vibes.
Yep.
And then, of course, the leaf on the front, that is from our other set, which is... Is that Autumn Vibes as well? Oh, no, that's from Erica's Maple, isn't it? So that's Erica's Maple that is on its own. So let's give you a quick recap of what we've got. And then, Mark, you get yourself ready for another demo, sir, because I'm loving that. And you, everybody at home, keep those emails coming in. If you want your Autumn Vibes, these are your Autumn Vibes. So the Autumn Vibes, lots of your animals. So you've got your night owl. So your night owl is in there, that with an outstretched wingspan, which is just fabulous, isn't it? And then that lovely... the log there, the log slice at the top, and then that fabulous barren branch down at the bottom there. Then you get your hedgehog. That's the one that Mark used, of course. And you've got your little curled-up hedgehog. That's so sweet. And then you've got your toadstools, your totally toadstools. You've got them in the dies and in the stamps. You've also got Glimmer of Light, which, of course, is our entomological one with the moths that we have there. You've got your squirrel. And then you've also... That don't hibernate. We learned that in the last hour. If you're thinking like, oh, they hibernate. No, they don't. They just store their nuts so they know where they are when they want them. And then you've got your dies to go with that as well. Just to say again, just to show you some fabulous cards. Look, things like this, just so cute. This is incorporating, obviously, Erica's maple leaf as well. Just beautiful. If you like these tags, by the way, or that tag, by the way, that's from Tomorrow's Memories, our other collection. We'll show that in a moment. So if you want to go for that one, which is your Autumn Vibes, $49.99, or a two-way split pay at $24.99. Next up for you, let's look at Tomorrow's Memories. This is the one that if you are looking for uplift, if you are looking for encouragement, if you are looking for kind of that, yeah, come on, go for it, sunshine, then this is definitely the one to go for. You can see that I think, there are moments in life when we get to a crossroads and we think, yeah, we want to try something different. Trust your instincts. Nobody knows you better than you. If you feel something isn't right, then there's a reason for that, because it probably isn't. So, change it if you can. I know it's not always easy, but if you can, I think 9 times out of 10, it's the best thing to do. It's all gone quite therapy tonight, hasn't it? It has, honestly. And then we were singing at the beginning with Keith, and now it's like I'm on the couch with Mark. Look at that. There you go. You can see you've also got your present times for you there. You've got your 1 to 0. You've got your past, future, present in that lovely sort of ticker-tape font that you have there. You've got take chances in there as well. Time to make your future self proud. Love that. Love it. And then live in the moment. It's very life coachy, which I am just loving. Then you've also got this, which is your fabulous clock face with the wings of the butterfly on there as well. You've got that lovely sort of like really sketchy background. And then you've got butterflies count in moments. Well, that's a nice sentiment. Butterflies count in moments. That's lovely. I don't even know what it means, but I love it. And then you always got, I don't really know what it means, but I think it just sounds lovely. It's like, how lovely. Because if you see a butterfly, they often say it's, you know, it depends on your beliefs, doesn't it? But I think lots of people, when they see butterflies, it kind of brings back a memory of somebody that's maybe not around anymore.
Yeah,
so,
I think they don't live very long. I think that's probably what the emotion is.
Oh, I see. So, do they not know? What's the lifespan of a butterfly?
I really don't know.
Oh, we need to Google this.
Somebody's going to be Googling it right this second.
Every show is a school day, Mark, and that's what I love. You've got your paper pad as well. So this is your Tomorrow's Memories paper pad. Oh, really? Butterflies only live 4 weeks? Oh, my gosh. If you were a butterfly, you could never watch Married at First Sight. Can you imagine? Honestly, because it would only be like 4 weeks in and you'd die. 39... Oh, some are 28... Well, that is 4 weeks, Taz. It is. 4 times 7, 28. Taz said, oh, it's not 4 weeks, it's 28 days. I love you, Taz, but that's very amusing. So you can see you've got your fabulous design there. $39.99 for all of this. You are also getting your fabulous PET tape in there as well. This is like your translucent tape that is self-adhesive as well. So you can see, literally, you peel off the casing, if you like, and then you can literally, it's clear. It looks silver on there, doesn't it? But you sort of peel it back, and it is clear. So obviously you have the design on the top, but it's clear in the background. All of that, $39.99 if you would like to go for that. And you have it on a two-way split face for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I've just missed the tags. That's very remiss of me. You are getting the tags included as well. 15 tags in there too, mixed over the two sizes, and then the craft, the black and the white. Right, we've also got for you... Oh, do you know what? No wonder I said I couldn't find the other tags. They were right underneath my nose. I'm a fool. And just to show you as well, there is that PE tape when you peel it off. I really must look to see what I've got on the counter sometimes, shouldn't I? So you can see you've got that there as well. It's just lovely. And those are the smaller tags. Love it. Right, we've also got for you as well... where have I put that? What am I looking for, Taz? Oh, yes, here it is. There it is. My paints. I knew I did a French impression with this before and I couldn't remember what I was doing it for. So this is your paints that you have here. This is what Mark used. So you can see on the bottom, I know I keep banging on about this, but I just think it's brilliant. That little fingering that you have there, literally slip your finger through. And then literally, because when you are painting, it's not going to fall off. Because if I was trying to hold that, I'd be a bit worried that it was all going to be, you know, moving around too much. But the thing is, you've got your palette there, you've got your palette there as well, so you can mix your paints there, you can blend over there, you can do what you like. You've got your brush in there included as well. Now, if you like your paints, let's give you some more. Maybe you don't want 48 colours. Maybe you'd like to go for this. These are your large metallic watercolours in a set of 8. And these are lovely. Mark, these colours are fab.
Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. I love them. They're all metallic. And these are what I call their primary colours. So they're the ones that the go-to colours that you're going to use time and time again.
Have you seen the price on this? It should be $19.99. $4.99.
Wow.
That is the lowest price we've done on that. We'll never go lower than that, in my opinion. That's 25% of the price for you there. You've got 75% taken off that. SOU040. We've also got for you the colour shift. Now, Mark, these are divine to look at, but what are they? What are colour shift?
They have multiple pigments in them, so that at different lights, the colour's going to refract differently or reflect, so that they actually shimmer and look like they're a different colour. So they may look like blue, and then you turn the angle at the light and it looks purple, and so on.
Now, the last time we had this on, Mark, the price that we had before was $12.99, but tonight... Oh, is it $12.99? What did you say to me in the house before then? Sorry, I missed that. What did you say? Ah, OK, so last time we didn't actually have this on set to show you. But yes, literally, we sold gazillions of these last time, so I suspect the same will happen tonight. $12.99, we've kept the price there. So $12.99, Marilyn, you're in. Vivian, you're in. Shane is in as well. Shane has shopped like a good one tonight. WTU017. Right, Mark.
Shall we... chuck us over, I'll demonstrate.
I should deposit them to you.
Thank
There
you.
you
Deposit
go.
away.
Deposit away. Would you care to demo, young man?
I'll quickly show you the paints to show you exactly how cool these really are, and then I'll do a demonstration with Into the Woods.
You know when you said deposit away then? It took me back. Do you remember the cartoon Touche Turtle?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Touche away. That took
I
me
do
back.
remember that.
I
So
love touche too.
these colours are absolutely stunning. So I'm just loading them up with a bit of water to start off with. Just go in with your paintbrush. Let me just choose a colour. I can't decide which one to choose first. So just choose whichever colour is going to appeal to you. And this is a new brush. So we're just going to load that up a second.
More people coming through for these paints.
Again, we didn't even have them, and they just sold, didn't they? They were just absolutely amazing.
Well, they look gorgeous. I can't wait to see these on the black card, because that's going to be very vibrant.
Yeah, so I'm just going to load up my brush, and I'm just going to go in. You can see how amazing these colours really are. They're absolutely stunning. Now, if I want to go in with a different colour, this is a nice colour. What's your favourite colour? Do you have a favourite colour?
Do I have a favourite colour? Yeah, I like green, funnily enough. I'm kind of like, I think it's, I don't know whether it's me being a Scorpio, I don't know, but I kind of like feel green is my colour, and I think green is associated with Scorpio. I don't know why, but I think so.
You can just see how...
But that is a lovely green.
How gorgeous, the shimmer of them in the light.
And does it lose any of its luster when it dries?
No, it looks even better when
it intensifies.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So these are the paints. Again, these are what we call the colour shift. Or
Can you do one of the pinky ones, Mark? Because that looks lovely as well.
Yeah, pinky ones. Just clean my brush.
And because you're wetting them, do you have to sort of dry them afterwards before you put it away?
I just let it dry naturally. You know, I don't think it's an issue. Just load it back up again and then let it dry. I maybe keep it open just to dry it out.
Yeah.
Rather than, let it go moist.
Before you put the lid on.
Yeah.
We've got Sharon in Greater Manchester, Deborah in Staffordshire, Hayley in Suffolk. Keep those messages coming. We need to know about your film. Oh, we've had loads. Get them on, Taz. Get them on. Let's have a look. Who have we got? Michelle says, while you were sleeping, can't beat Sandra Bullock. You can't. Miss Congeniality. Hello. Love that. Right, Gillian, has messaged in as well in Worcestershire. My favourite film would be the original Italian Job with Michael Caine.
Oh,
We're only supposed to blow the doors off. Yes, indeed. That's a winner, isn't it? Love that. Isn't Benny Hill in that film, if I remember rightly, as well? Is he in it?
Is he Benny Hill in that?
I think, isn't he? If I remember rightly. I just remember when I was a kid thinking, like, oh, that's Benny Hill.
I know he was in, like, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Steel Magnolias, that makes me cry like a child. Oh, my gosh. It's so sad. Steel Magnolias, Daryl Hannah, Shirley MacLaine, Dolly Parton, Sally Field, lots of ladies, really empowering, really uplifting, but very good. Forrest Gump, lots of people are saying as well, for Tom Hanks, of course.
Oh,
and Notting Hill as well, lots of people are saying. Those seem to be the popular choices of the night. Mark, are you creating a background?
So, yeah, I'm just spritzing a background, use distress inks, just any colour, whatever you've got there. This is just as a background to go behind my Into the Woods.
Now, you've created that, but obviously, if you wanted to, you could be using that paper pad that you've got in the Tomorrow's Memories collection, because, I mean, that's very sort of like splatty and inky, isn't it?
Yes, you could.
If you want that individually, because obviously it's in the collection, but if you want it individually, it's just splatter and dribble. That's what that is. 24 sheets for $5.99. Your prices, Mark, are ridiculous.
Well, Liam's in charge upstairs of the pricing.
Well, they are ridiculous.
I know. He's a genius, I think.
Well, it's
I don't know how he does it.
I'm not even going to question it. I don't know how he did the P&P. I'm not questioning that either. If it's for the good of the public, if it's for the good of you lovely people out there in HobbyMaker land, then we don't question it, quite frankly.
No, not at all.
Best way.
So just drying this background off. And we'll crack on.
Now, what are you going to pop on there?
Right, I am going to go with the Into the Woods. And I'm just deciding which way up we're going to go. I think I'm going to go that way up.
Now, that Into the Woods, of course, is the one with the trees. You get this on its own. It's not in a bundle. It's the one that has the fabulous trees, and it brings the drama. Is it me or the trees down at the bottom? That reminds me of Blair Witch, if we're talking about films. That I would not be watching.
I've never seen that.
Have you never seen Blair Witch? It was one of those films. It was like a moment in time. I don't even think... How long ago was Blair Witch now? Is that like about... No.
How long?
I nearly swore then. I nearly said, like, out of here. 1994.
No.
It can't be. Is that literally 30 years ago? Do you know what? If somebody said to me, In my head, I was going to say, oh, that's about 20 years ago. It's 30 years ago. That's scary.
That is
1999. Okay, even so, it's still, you know, it's 1999. It's still 25 years ago. That's still, yeah, a long time ago. Blimey, that's gone quick. But I mean, that was a pocket of time. That movie was kind of like unlike any other movie, wasn't it? Let's carry on watching Mark. Don't want to see me. Michael, back to Mark. Go and talk to Mark. Or not talk to Mark, but show Mark, yeah.
So I'm stamping the first of the backgrounds onto my card. And we're just going to create, we're going to bring some layers into what we're creating. So again, this is going to be one of those kind of surreal backgrounds, whether it be kind of like, you know, the Northern Lights. It could be anything you want. So that's the first background. And then if we take this one off and we bring in the second one, this is what makes all the difference.
It's so dramatic. It's giving me Hammer House of Horror vibes.
Hammer House of Horror?
Or Hammer Horror. Yeah, but you know, like when you get horror films and you have, like, you know, they're out in the woods or whatever. Drama, I love all of that. You know, the classic Hammer Horror, a bit Dracula.
Yeah.
That would be another movie to, like, cuddle up with. It's like for the winter months. It's like, give me a good old Hammer Horror, a bit of Peter Cushing.
Yeah, I used to watch them a lot as a child.
Mark, I still do.
Do you?
Still do. Yeah, oh, now I'm being asked, have I seen the new Nosferatu now?
Ooh.
Yes, I have.
And?
That's all I will say on that front.
Oh, OK.
Well, no, because I'm quite aware tonight. I've been very vocal about things I don't like, haven't I? So I've got to watch myself. But, yeah, I didn't think it was a very good movie. Back to Mark.
So I'm now going back in with a black. This is a nice solid black. And we want that so that it does really stand out. So we're just going to go back over there. And again, we're just adding those layers on. And it's nice to be able to have two different treescape backgrounds because they work together and they work on their own. So just take your time. Just go over that. Now, as you can see, it's coming to life.
Fabulous.
Yeah. We want to go just over a little bit more because we want it really nice and black.
It's just giving me, like, real drama vibes, Mark. It's fabulous.
Thank you.
Debs has messaged in. She is talking about which film she likes and also which paint she likes. Look, hi, guys. My movie would be Pretty Woman. Oh, that is a classic. I have the large pan set of paints in shimmer and brights. They are lush. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Deborah in Hampshire. Bless you for your message, which is wonderful. Sally's messaged in. Hello, Sally. Her favourite film is Zulu, Michael Caine. That's an old school movie. How fabulous. There you go. Back in the day. And then The Full Monty has popped up a lot, apparently, as well. Robert Carlyle and everybody. That's a good movie.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do the HobbyMaker Full Monty. That would be fun, wouldn't it? We're not going to, so don't hold your breath.
Who would do it?
Who would do it? Well, you know, there's been talk of HobbyMaker calendar. Carla started this thing where it's like we're going to do a HobbyMaker calendar, which I'm all for.
Right. You
know, the whole sort of like, you know, we were people with a kit off but holding product in the right places. So it's all tasteful. It's done for charity. It'll be great. And then, I don't know, it's just sort of like gone off the boil. Well, did we not rope you into that, Mark? I'm sure you were mentioned. I'm sure you were mentioned.
I'm sure I was not mentioned.
I think you were. No, I think because we were talking about, like, because I said, I think you were, because I think we said it's like basically we needed to do, in my opinion, well, was it going to be the HobbyMaker men? I thought it was going to be the HobbyMaker men and women.
Right.
I'm being told it's just men now. Okay, so I was like thinking there were 6 men, 6 women. Well, if it's going to be like 12 men, then me, Andy, Scott, Liam, Michael would do it. He's game. Would Dave do it? I don't know.
Dave probably would, I reckon.
Dave would do it. Oh, Dave said yes. Good on, Dave. Adam Humphries, our social media man, he would do it quite happily. You, Mark, definitely.
If I'd have to be
Phil
seriously,
Martin, can you imagine Phil Martin doing it? Keith?
Cabman Keith?
Huh?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? With a kilo of paper. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh, knocking things down. The poltergeist is back. I don't know. I just think it would be fun. I'd like to make that happen. I'll have to have words again and see if we can make it happen. I think Scott said he was... I think we had to cajole Scott into it. Scott is the big cheese. And I think, you know, we had to sort of say, but, you know, for charity...
Well, if it's a charity...
I did try and get it done in a place where we used to be. Yeah. I went to the big boss and basically said, like, I've got this idea for a calendar. Can we look at Mark's card, please, by the way? Sorry, because it's just gorgeous. Take us through what you did there, Mark.
Very easy. You created a background with a few distress inks. You stamped the 2 layers of the trees. Obviously, you've got to get that depth going in there. We've got a gorgeous owl going in there, and I've pinched the sentiment from the Night Owl set of let your intuition guide you through the darkness.
Mark, I'm going to show a few more bits and pieces. Do you want to get another demo ready?
Sure, yeah.
We can do it, we can do it. I was going to say, I went to the boss in the old place and said, look, can we do this calendar? And I was just told, in one sentence, you wish. There you go, that's what I was told. But I just think it's going to happen. This is your Into the Woods. If you would like to go for this one, you can see that you've got, those wood trees that Mark has just used on that card there. Plus, of course, you can see you've got the Stark tree on its own there. I just think that is lovely. Well, no, lovely is not the word. Dramatic is the word. Striking is the word. Invitational. You've got, I just love it. And then you've got the owls in there as well in full flight. And then you've got the words, be true to your roots, grow stronger, stay grounded in there too. $18.99 is right, is your price on that one. It's giving mood, isn't it? Whether it's moody or dark mood or vibrant mood or inspirational mood, it's giving mood with its dark aesthetic. I love it. BM2316 is your item code there. Erica's Maple, loving this. This is your stamp set that we have for you here. You can see you've got the range of maple leaves. You've got the large one, you've got the smaller one, and then you've got the ones billowing around. And then you've also got your words there as well. And, of course, you've got your sentiment. Falling leaves of red and gold. Dancing on the breeze. Why can I not read that? Dancing on the breeze. What was the other thing you wanted me to show, Taz? The stencils of the fabulous maple as well. So you can see that the price on this, $5.99, silly price, LE2357. Mark, we've got about 4.5 minutes. Is that all right for you?
We'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, so I'm going to start off with the forest stencil, and I'm going to create a tag, and then I'm going to also use the squirrel. I can't even remember what the squirrel set's called now.
The squirrel is from the Autumn Vibes.
Yeah, what's the squirrel set called?
The squirrel set is called... OK, I'm going to give you a choice. Is it called A, Mad About Nuts?
No.
Is it called B, Nuts About Squirrels?
Nuts About Squirrels.
Or is it called C, Squirrels Love Their Nuts?
B, I think.
B, yeah, right. It's called Nuts About Squirrels. Also, what I must do before the end of the show... a menu, but also I'm going to go over and play with Mark, because I want to say as well, Mark, you inspire people, don't you?
Well,
you do. You inspire
subconsciously,
people.
maybe, I don't know.
So there may be people out there that would like to be a little bit like you.
Right.
And be on the TV and be part of the HobbyMaker team.
Just go for it.
This could happen because we're on the hunt for a HobbyMaker hero.
Yes.
We are. This is brilliant. Basically, what we want you to do is make a 3-minute or under video, no longer than 3 minutes, a short video introducing yourself. Show us a making action, so like do a bit of crafting or whatever, teach us favourite crafting technique, whatever you like, just like you would do if you were live on HobbyMaker. Because we are looking for somebody, as long as you can get yourself to Redditch, that's the proviso. You need to be able to get yourself to Redditch, to where our studio is, to maybe come in and be part of the team on perhaps a regular basis, part of a social media, all of that on air. The world could be your oyster. We would love you to do it. So send your videos in by the 31st of October, and literally we would love you to do that. Now, if you want to know where to send them, let's give you the address. This is the address. Is there a video? Oh, no, it's not. Hang on, that's an email, isn't it? Sorry. So it's hero@hobbymaker.co.uk. There's also a Christmas card decoration competition, or a Christmas decoration competition going on as well. You can find out all about that. Or should I do that now as well? There you go. Your Christmas card decoration competition. HobbyMaker.com for details. There's the address to send your Christmas card decorations. That's Christmas tree decoration competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. There you go. Right, back to Mark. But yeah, you could be, a hero like you.
Well, not so much famous. It's just a case of doing something that they really enjoy, isn't it?
Part of the HobbyMaker family.
Yeah, exactly. And what a family it is.
It's good.
Yeah. So I'm taking some of the sentiments, and I've already die cut them out with those dies that are limited. When they're gone, they are gone. And we won't be repeating those.
I know, when they're gone. Do carry on ordering after the show as well, because obviously I know it's always tempting to watch Mark in action, but obviously as soon as Mark's finished, and we finish at 9, do go off and check that website and get things in your basket.
And the squirrel has got a gorgeous little log he can be sitting on as well, so that's really nice. I like that.
That's great.
We'll have a couple of...
I do love a squirrel on a card. I don't think you can go wrong with a squirrel.
No. I know that squirrels are in the US as well, but I don't think hedgehogs are they?
Do they not have hedgehogs in America? Come on, surely.
I don't think they
do.
do.
Not? Do you know, I have learnt so much today.
I don't think so.
I learnt that the studio is freezing.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Literally. How come they don't have hedgehogs in America?
Do they have something like porcupines or something? I don't know.
They have porcupines.
Yeah,
but
they're not the same, are they?
Do we have porcupines in Scotland here? I don't know. I'm going to show myself to be a complete ignoramus here, but do we have porcupines in Scotland? I don't know. I feel like they might be indigenous somewhere, but I don't know.
Right, rocket through that one. So there we have a gorgeous tag made very quickly, but these tags are gorgeous because they're a little wider than a normal tag. And obviously the stencil in the background, very nice. And then we've got that gorgeous set.
OK, Mark, they don't have porcupines in Scotland, I've learnt that, but they do have great shows coming your way tomorrow here at HobbyMaker. Let's have a look. We've got Zyla. Oh, Zyla. Who's in for that? That's exciting. Julie, I'll be with Julie for new fine line and colour pens at 1. Jessica Jane is here at 2 with that lino printing. We've got new little books with Craig and Hunky Dory at 3. Sizzix with an Eileen Hull collection from Sharon at 5. Then Hunky Dory, White Furs, Storage Solutions with Liam at 6. And then we've also got Sharon and Craig popping up in the evening as well. Mark, when are you back, sir?
I don't actually know. November, I think.
November, we look forward to it, whenever it may be.
Sure.
We'll be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock here on HobbyMaker. Thanks as ever for everything this evening. I'm off to get warm. Take care, lots of love. Bye.